Let's begin, motherfuckers.
Check.
We're good.
Yeah?
I think so. I tried to do the levels this time, guys, so if they're bad,
Yeah.
it's my fault.
It's your fault. So,
Producer Stav.
I'm on the motherfucking ones and twos.
Super producer Scott
Super
Storch.
producer. I'm Scott Storch. No, that wasn't
so
him.
I guess what everybody wants to hear about today, a nice post from our friends
Over on Reddit.
Yeah, subreddit. The Chapo Trap House subreddit.
Yeah.
From user Hope for Myself 90. Please stop making fun of people for being virgins, capital V. It's tough because I'm a leftist. I love this sub and I work hard to be a good person and practice good praxis. But I'm also 28 and a virgin.
No.
Watching y'all make fun of people. I don't understand why
That has happened.
you're allowed to do a little bit of blackface if you're on the left.
Why?
Yeah.
White
Just a
people have been
touch.
saying y'all, and they're not from the South.
How about this? Look, I'll say I don't say y'all,
I don't
but
either.
I can get it. Why can't I get a little taste? Let me go around in big wax lips.
You want a little taste?
I want big fake black ass lips. I'll talk like a white person, big black lips. You know,
That makes
Just give me a
sense.
smooch here.
Yeah, okay.
Or no lips, canary yellow suit, big Steve Harvey
You can
suit.
do
You
That's-
can do that.
I'm like, this is my praxis.
It's good praxis.
This is how
What is
people know that I'm a giant scold, but I'm also cool like a black man.
I didn't know
Y'all?
what praxis was for a long time.
What is
Praxis
It's
is
just
the
like
application of
practice.
ideology.
Yeah.
So just how you live your life? Is that what praxis means?
Yes, but it's like the practical application of like ideology.
Gotcha.
Exactly. Yeah.
So praxis would be like, I don't know, apologizing for being racist or letting black women go through the Bob's
Yeah.
Big Boy buffet first.
Or like not buying a soda stream because the money goes to Israel.
That's
right.
praxis.
Yeah.
So for me, every time I suck titties, that's good praxis.
Yeah.
'Cause of my
Making
work,
sure
my
the
ideology.
big
Is that
wax lips
political?
you wear
Yeah, it is political.
are
It's women's pleasure. That's one of my main political ideals.
Sex is political. I think that's like a big part of the Me Too movement.
it's about being into rough trade gay sex.
That's good
As
praxis.
praxis.
When you're getting your ass blown out, that's praxis.
Well, we'll get there because that's where this goes at a certain point.
Hell yes, I'm so excited.
Yeah. Watching y'all make fun of people for being virgins or calling people virgins really hurts. Obviously, I'm a dude. Posting here on an alt because my normal username can be linked to me in real life.
Oh no.
Oh, what? You might get fired from your parents' house?
Excuse me.
I think he's like, people are like, well, it turns out that guy Brian, who spends all his time posting on like Klingon forums about a political podcast.
No.
Did you know that guy doesn't fuck?
Yeah, we can't have any
Yeah.
incels on our Star Trek.
Someone
Yeah,
just
exactly.
calls his office and it's like, Brian, can you get in here? We're gonna have to fire you because you don't get pussy.
Yeah. Posting here. In fact, I'm sure people would be ecstatic to find out you don't want to fuck kids. Whoever this guy is. you should- yeah.
Sure.
That would let the people know.
Yes.
I just want pussy, but I can't get any.
Yes.
It'd be like a little Hans Christian Andersen story.
Uh-huh.
The pedophile that turned out to be a normal, unfuckable man. Posting here on an alt because my normal username can be linked to me in real life. But I post here daily. Most of you have probably upvoted my posts at
Daily.
one point or another.
Bro.
People
That's a
love
point of pride
Reddit.
for this guy.
Yeah.
I was upvoted today.
Yeah. Oh, that's.
I was upvoted. Mom,
Put all
Good
that
name,
energy
yeah.
into getting pussy,
Yeah.
bro.
Mom, fire up those hot pockets. I had a good day today. We're gonna celebrate by watching Match Game together. Eat 9 hot pockets and think about all the upvoting that happened to me.
Less upvoting, more
Yeah.
updicking.
But yeah,
Mhm.
I'm
Dick
old.
Getting hard.
I'm
Or
a
just
virgin.
get a prostitute.
And while,
That's
it,
true.
and while it doesn't bother me much anymore, it's really bad praxis to call people virgins as an insult or make fun of them for being virgins. Incels are bad not because they are virgins, but because they blame women for their cause. No, they're bad because they're virgins. That's why people laugh at them. Nobody's like
Yeah,
the butt of your joke isn't like the extremely attractive, like black guys that beat their girlfriends
Right,
or
right,
wives.
right. Yeah,
the
yeah.
problem isn't misogyny, really. It's you're picking on these people because they're fucking losers. Sure, misogyny is also bad, but
Right,
there's
right.
plenty of
But
people
what
in
we're
society that
mocking
are
here, yes.
misogynists that also fuck way more than you do and are better.
Oh,
shape.
totally. Oh,
Well,
totally.
I think misogynists fuck the most.
Yeah, it's like
guess.
it's the guy.
Maybe.
Yeah, the guy that's like knocks his girlfriend around sometimes, but has like an amazing body and like fucks more than you. That's not. You can't easily make fun of him.
Yeah.
because he's still, even in your eyes, higher status than you are.
Sure. Also, can't these people just go back into the shadows? Like,
Right.
can't it just be a mark of
It's
shame to not
shameful,
fuck?
Sure, yeah.
Not like an identity?
or do something and get some pussy.
Make
It's
fun
like-
of them for their shitty beliefs, not because they are virgins. Impossible. But seriously, that's all I have to say. Please think before using virgin as an insult. It's just a state of being.
Oh no. Bro.
So is racist. That's just a state
Yeah,
of being. I mean, if you're a racist, honestly, if you're a fucking racist and you just sit in your basement, you don't interact with black people ever, that's
Yeah.
fine. There's zero impact from that. It doesn't mean anything.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm down with that.
I mean, that is just.
Keep
a
You're
You're
state
just
of
saying
being.
if you're in your mind, don't like black
As
people.
long as you don't ever do anything racist to another person.
that so
Yeah,
as long as
but
you
I mean,
don't
so
like
if you're a child,
That's not why you make fun of
pornographer.
people. You don't make fun of people to correct some kind of social ill. You make fun of
Sure.
people because you're
Sure.
insecure and you
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
feel
yeah.
better about yourself.
right? Absolutely,
That's the only reason to do
100%.
it.
Yeah, because you remember when you couldn't fuck, and now
Right.
that you do fuck, it's fun.
Of course, it's like they just have a fundamental misunderstanding of it.
Of being funny.
Thanks for reading. I love y'all anyways. No, you don't. You don't know who any of these people are.
No,
That's
it's a
why you're using
community.
a fake name.
It's a community.
I get where you're coming from. It's a bit bizarre attacking chuds as virgin man baby losers while we have almost daily threads like I'm 27, I live at my parents', I'm unemployed and depressed, and also I've got anxiety.
Wait, what is it? What is a chud? Because people say it all the time. It's like a horror movie term, right?
Yeah, cyber, what is it? Underground what is it?
Dweller, yeah.
Yeah, dweller.
But it's
Humanoid.
it's
Yeah.
it describes MAGA people.
I don't fucking know, dude.
I don't know. That's
think it's
what
just
I
a
used to
dumb
just call
insult.
Chris Hudson that.
Yeah,
His
'cause
it's
name
Chud.
was C and then
C HUD.
Hudson.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
call him Chud.
Chuddy.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was funny when I did it. This is what I like to. I think a lot of us, for a lot of us, we still hold on to the capitalist idea of success that's been handed to us. That we need to have money and a job and a partner and kids.
Because I'm a socialist.
Right. And all that to be seen as good. And that's not possible for a lot of us. I know that's not possible for me because I've been unemployed for years at this point. And you somehow still have a place to live and food, and you get online all day to complain about not fucking and being made fun of by your fellow friends. I mean, I don't understand how that's a flaw in the system.
The system's fucked up.
If society's most worthless members are still housed, this guy is just completely unproductive. Offers nothing. He offers literally nothing.
I
to
don't know if
society,
I
and he's
agree with
being
that
kept alive
necessarily.
by machines.
He has an iron lung and he's on Reddit.
we need an iron pocket pussy for these
Right.
guys.
Yeah, that's what
You
I'm
know,
saying.
Just pumping their cocks.
No, because in a system, if it was like in a functioning system, this guy wouldn't even have whatever amount of self-esteem he has that allows him to post this.
Well, the problem with the growth of socialism in the last 2 years is that it's gotten to the point where
That
it's
been
grown a lot.
mostly physical in people's ways.
No,
It's
no,
by
but
LBs,
it's
not people.
it's a bunch. It's by mass.
by pounds. Yeah.
Yeah, too many fat.
The same way Eldest has fucked the most out of all of us. is
Yeah.
If you count by weight.
Yeah. Eldest is by mass had sex with 3 women, combined weight 10,000 pounds. No. The problem is that people use a critique of neoliberalism and then expand it to every problem that they experience as a
Yeah.
result of their shitty
can just
personalities
be
and their
A
shitty.
no pussy getting loser.
Yeah, you could be a loser and be like, "Oh, neoliberalism is getting
Yeah.
me again," you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Capitalism made my dick small.
Mhm.
You
Yeah,
know, Walmart,
that's not
the
how
Walton family.
That's
made
not
my
how
dick
exactly.
small.
That's not how it works. But then, people are just basically taking this grievance with capitalism and then encompassing all their
Yeah,
other
yeah.
issues into
The
it.
problem with capitalism is that I, as a rich man, am still not technically rich.
Yeah,
That's right,
because
we
you
were
can't
just
buy that
talking-
I
painting.
can't buy that Frank Frazetta painting for $1.7 million.
So you're broke as shit.
I'm literally a fucking poor. I
You're a
might as well
pauper.
live at my parents'
Yeah.
house and never have sex.
You're a street urchin.
I mean, I don't fuck, and it's because women know that I don't have enough money to buy that Frank
Frank
Frazetta.
Frazetta painting.
They're like, "Who's Frank Frazetta?" I'm like, "Shut up, bitch." He invented fantasy art. You see a fucking hot naked woman stabbing a dragon in the face. Wait, where are you going? It's the only kind of art I understand. It's something that makes me think of sweet guitar riffs.
Saxon cover.
Yeah,
art.
right, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Floating castles. You know what I'm saying? A saber-toothed tiger with 3 rows of tits and it's being ridden by a black He-Man. Black He-Man twins. And they got just big, juicy nipples.
Hell fucking
Princes of the universe.
Yes.
the
That's
two
right,
of them.
brother.
Wait, keep reading this.
Yeah.
Get to the one with the guy. Yeah,
I
yeah.
would. I
Okay,
will.
all right.
He's pacing it out, man. He's
Shout
No,
out
that's
to
fine.
whoever sent Adam a copy of Bug's Life.
Yeah, that was a nice gift. I'm looking forward to seeing it on Blu-ray finally.
I could use some gifts, guys.
I use gifts too. Let's all give out our
Let's
addresses.
dox ourselves.
Mine is 200 Hart Street, Apartment 2, Brooklyn, New York, 11206.
Why did you do that?
I don't give a shit. Send me stuff.
Yeah, you're right.
And people also found it anyways when they cross-referenced
shooting?
that shooting.
Yeah,
well, you know what
yeah.
they didn't, but somebody like posted my neighbor's address, and it's like, I'll just give you my
Don't.
address.
Yeah. Don't harass Nick's neighbors.
Can you get this to Nick, please?
Yeah.
Is it that guy that has the decal on the back of his truck that or
All hate, no new friends.
no new friends? Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, sick.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to find because keep talking while I find the where this escalates.
Oh, okay. I don't know. This is kind of ridiculous. Just like
Well,
try to
yeah,
get
that's
some
the
pussy, bro.
I don't know. I feel like incels
improve yourself, brother.
or just see a prostitute. I really don't.
No, I mean, look, I
If
know
it-
that's
it's
your
legitimate
favorite
work.
thing. All right, now you're trying to spin your sex slavery, your helping of sex slavery into being woke.
Seriously, if you're 28 years old and you're losing your fucking mind because you haven't fucked, just
It's
go.
not the
yeah,
same.
that's not
It's not the same.
Like,
You want women
Get-
to want to fuck you. You want to. You want to.
no. Here's the thing: you should just go fuck a prostitute.
Just go fuck a prostitute.
It's not gonna be the same, but at least you won't be in a position where you've never fucked.
Exactly.
I guess that.
and then your whole identity is virgin. You know. So like, if
That's not
it's
gonna
just
stop
a
it, dude.
threshold where you need to fuck one time and then you can
Also,
feel
a
like
good
you're not this
prostitute will
thing.
treat you the right way and be like, "You're actually pretty good at fucking," and she'll like give that guy some confidence.
Yeah, she'll make
and
you
it's not
feel
even
nice.
about fucking more. It's about like get a fucking job.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Brush your teeth.
Right. I didn't brush my teeth today, and I'm a fucking millionaire. You know, that's one of those capitalist ideas that's implanted in our heads. That you
Oh,
need to
yeah.
brush your
Brush
teeth
your
every
teeth.
day and use condoms.
You,
That's right. Yeah, Trojan's trying to sell latex.
Yeah,
okay?
neoliberal-
Who do you think owns the condom
Yeah.
companies? DuPont.
mm-hmm.
Okay, they're trying to fucking peddle their
The
chemicals.
Koch
And by the
brothers.
way, it's not good for your dick to have latex on your dick.
Yeah, it's
what's
bad.
latex? A chemical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pussy is natural, brother.
I only want pussy
juices.
chemicals. on
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
I want that natural pussy chem all over my fucking hog.
Yeah. I don't need to use condoms, baby. I used to fuck black girls. Like, what does that mean? Shut up. Shut up, y'all.
Shut up, y'all.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of this for having anal sex? Dipping the boss hog in the mud. What do you think about that?
That sounds like a Frank Frazetta painting. It's just
Why
like
did- we were
it's just a
talking-
pig demon wearing like a Viking cap.
Yes,
And
I
he's-
was thinking Viking
Yeah,
hat.
his dick is like a battle axe. He's just cutting a woman's pussy directly in half.
He's got fucking awesome gold tusks.
Yeah. Dude, Frazetta.
Why did
baby.
metal adopt that aesthetic?
It rules.
I was
That's a
saying
great
that
aesthetic.
It's
'Cause
cool
it's
as
awesome.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it Zeppelin wasn't metal, but they were really into like Lord of the Rings style fantasy shit.
Yeah, but they never had that aesthetic. This is more like fucking
I know it like He-Man,
like Dio,
Conan, yeah,
like
yeah.
guys that sang like that and shit.
Ronnie James Dio, man.
Ronnie James Dio,
R.I.P. Right?
Manowar,
Manowar is definitely a fantasy
Manowar.
art band.
Mhm.
Dio, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Saxon, like I said earlier.
Yeah.
Dude, that's sick though. That's when did was Frank Frazetta active? Like in the 60s?
late 60s, early 70s,
Yeah, cool.
up to the 80s. I mean, he like, I think he died in, I don't know.
Could he shred guitar?
Yeah,
In his
he
personal
invented
life?
shredding.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He,
Oh,
did,
cool.
he was the first guy to have a double neck guitar.
Yeah.
Oh, very cool.
The fucking
I love how
Ibanez.
much time that saves. You know?
Oh yeah.
You don't have to pick up a second guitar.
Yeah. On top of being unemployed, Virgin fail sons, not that there's anything wrong with that, they waste their free time promoting capitalism and the patriarchy.
Oh.
So that's why
That's why. Oh god.
Bro, hit the fucking gym.
yeah.
Get some hobbies. I don't know, man.
They should be the vanguard, but they've chosen to be traitors instead. I don't think it's wrong to
Traitors?
point out.
Wait, they
that-
should be the vanguard. So
It
the
was so
leaders
funny.
of
There
the
was a
socialist
tweet-
revolution should be virgins.
There was a tweet in like
Eunuchs.
2010, and I can't remember who the fuck did it, but one of those weird Twitter guys. It was like, in the future socialist utopia, my asthma and anxiety will exempt me for any kind of physical labor. My role will be anime appraiser.
I think it was Tony Homo. did
yeah,
that.
that's like, and it's
Yeah.
just
Beavis
Wow.
Simpson,
exactly
yeah.
right. Like that's like on par with those
Yeah.
like Donald Trump is going to be president tweets from like 2009.
yeah.
So true.
God damn.
Yeah, that's
Mayor
like that's a
Fraser.
fucking crystal ball right there.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
He doesn't tweet anymore. He was really funny.
Someone's mic does that. It's one of these cords doesn't work.
Oh, is it buzzing?
No, it's just if someone it might be mine. Anyway, we're good now. Sorry, stop. Like super producer stop and the motherfucking ones and twos.
Yeah. This is the best comment right here. I think the idea that right wingers are largely incels or somehow just mad about their dick size or sex life is basically r/nice guys material, as if sex is some sort of gift bestowed upon people. Oh, this guy's just reasonable.
Where's the one where about the guy?
I'm
with
trying
the
to
porn?
find it
Yeah.
because I read through this quickly. Oh, here it is. 100% agree with you. On a side note, OP, hit me up if you're in the Northwest and want to bang out an androgynous dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
They should
See,
fuck.
that's a go-getter.
That's
That's
a commu-
someone trying to get some fucking dick.
That's someone using their community to get
Yeah.
some to get some sex.
And then the guy says, like, exact opposite side of the states, but if not, I might have taken you up on that offer. So I like that
Whoa.
listening to Chapo literally turns you gay.
Hey, man, maybe the guy is gay.
I don't think he's
Nah,
gay.
gay guys would have fucked by now.
Yeah, right.
You just hit up fucking Craigslist.
Yeah, if you live around Detroit and are cool with coming to Canada, you can say hi to this trans cutie if you want, and we can hook up too. None of these people
What
can
the
see each other.
fuck?
yeah, they're
You know
just doing
they're
it from their
all
thoughts.
ugly.
Yeah, sight unseen,
Yeah.
they will just fuck an
You have to
absolute
be ugly,
stranger.
right? You
Yeah.
have to be ugly, dude.
To post on Reddit.
To agree to fuck someone, to travel to a different state to fuck them. Who
Yeah.
says he's never fucked, by the way?
Yeah, but I mean, it's a trans woman, so I mean, it's like, is that even really like your
on.
vagina? I mean, it would be like if a guy was like, "Hey, can I put my dick on your pocket, like in the pocket of your jeans?" I'd be like, "Yeah, fuck it, I don't care. Why not?" You know, it's not like they're giving up the pussy so much; it's just allowing someone access to
I think that's pussy.
Yeah, okay.
Even though it's surgical pussy.
whatever. I'm not wrong. Shame. Although there are a lot of cuties in Florida. I'm assuming you're from there. That would definitely eagerly take you, even if you're a little bi-curious.
What the fuck?
Well, and then this guy- but this guy
is
is-
taking a weird
This guy
turn.
says, or if you're in the Midwest and don't mind non-androgynous dudes, hey, if you just want to have full-blown gay sex.
I mean, it's gay sex if they're androgynous.
Yeah.
I mean,
Then these
I guess a
people are
little
all
lip
just-
liner does soften
Yeah.
it.
Can I still fuck you if I'm not in the Northwest or the OP?
Wait, so everyone
now everyone's
now
just
kind of
fuck this
nice.
guy? Yeah.
Now they're all just having gay sex with me.
Not that there's anything wrong with it. If this guy's gay and he
Honestly,
hasn't fucked,
this is kind of turning heartwarming now.
it's
Now
kind of
it's like-
sweet.
yeah,
It is kind of sweet.
This is the
I mean,
solution to the
his
problem.
completely obnoxious post
Yeah.
has maybe
Might
resulted
get him
in,
some fucking... Some
or at
dick.
least a little confidence from like I could fuck these people from Reddit.
You know they're sexting each other now, at least.
That'd be cool. I mean, good for them. Wait, can you read the one about the porn?
Yeah, this one. Something that is considered a necessary part of life, quoted. By whom? You don't have to do what anyone else considers
Oh,
necessary
my
for you.
God.
You are the master of your own life. You say what is a necessary part of your life and no one else. Your life is yours to enjoy. Other people can have sex themselves if they want to. You can masturbate. It's supposed to be somewhat similar to sex. You can masturbate to
What?
pornography, too. If you have
What
ethical
the
qualms
fuck?
with consuming commercial pornography, go for material recorded by willing people with
Are
no
you
financial
fucking
incentive.
kidding?
Wait, okay, so we were saying this before. If you have ethical problems about watching commercial pornography, go for non-commercial pornography online, which is 100% revenge porn.
Yeah,
that's the only time someone's putting up
Or
amateur
like,
porn on
or
Pornhub.
like man fucks Turkish wife.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
and
yeah,
it's like
yeah,
a
yeah.
grainy
She's like,
cell phone
"No."
video.
Yeah, yeah.
She's just like high on cot. Or like just
Yeah.
Yeah. If you have ethical qualms with that too, drawings? You can always masturbate without.
Oh, my God.
There is no shame in making this choice. That's what. That's funny too. It's like you were making a decision.
Is that
you
a
choose
clearly
it. That's like when like a prison punk is like, you know what? I am a girl after
Yeah.
being raped
Yeah,
for
yeah.
6 months. They're like, hello, boys. Guess who's like, not completely remapped their
I
entire
love it
psyche
here.
out of defeat. Yeah.
I've met a lot of great
Yeah.
guys.
And it's like, oh, for some reason Diane killed herself in the shower. She wrapped an extension cord around her now. I thought she seemed so happy as a woman. Unfortunately, she had a moment of clarity for 30 seconds.
Oh, fuck.
Blew her fucking brains out. Anyways, I can recommend physical exercise for the fatness and for the depression. It helped
Yeah,
me
I
get
mean,
by each day when I had depression.
I mean, that's the thing. If you're just fat as hell and you're depressed, it's like you just gotta do shit. You gotta get your life going the right way. Before
I
you
know.
start
That's
fucking.
the other thing too. Is I'm kind of jealous of these guys because the thing is if you have real depression like me,
Yeah.
which is mine is real.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Theirs is fake.
Yours is the
Yes,
only real
yes.
one. Yeah.
I'm perfect.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's literally nothing
100%.
wrong
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
me.
There's nothing you
Your
can
depression
improve.
is perfect.
There's
too.
nothing to improve. There's nothing for me to be depressed about.
Well, you don't.
When I sit around and
you don't have a
everything-
Frank Frazetta from.
I don't. You're right.
So honestly, maybe you're not depressed.
Yeah.
Another
you sound
racing
pretty
wheel?
fucking
I don't know.
pathetic.
Yeah, you need 4 racing wheels.
Yeah. I don't know what to do.
Dude,
I have all
once
this
you
money.
get the Frazetta,
And they think that capitalism is the problem. Well, I proved that wrong by being incredibly rich, and I still want to die. And I still don't have health insurance, so I can't talk to anyone about it.
fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah,
You should go to therapy.
yeah, probably.
Just pay out.
I won't do it. I'm gonna get another racing wheel.
Yeah. Why don't you just maybe just a consultation?
Yeah,
no
this is
problem.
where people on the left need to conduct self-help outside of politics. Yeah, that's not just the left. That's what the fuck?
Yeah.
is
Every
it?
single person.
Yeah. I can't get a job, and I want to kill myself all the time. Oh, I guess I'll just sit here and quietly think about voting for Bernie Sanders, and that'll solve it. I'll just close my eyes and imagine some light-skinned but freckled black woman with natural hair patting me on the back and saying, "Thank you for your help at the soup kitchen today."
I won't do it. To be clear,
I mean,
I'm not going.
Oh,
to
of
the
course
soup
I can.
kitchen.
No, I have anxiety.
I
I
have
can't
too much
do it.
depression.
You think? I couldn't ever actually.
And for you to expect that of me is actually ableist.
Yeah. You're right. I'm going to go on Twitter and yell at people for not respecting my mental retardation and not including me in the M4A campaign because I'm so mentally retarded. I should be able to make every decision about anything involving disabled people in my life.
By the way, it's now that I don't have a tooth and won't for a few more months.
It's
ableist
ableist
not to fuck me.
Yeah.
yeah.
That makes sense to me.
If you're a real ally, you
Yeah.
have to fuck this disabled man speaking into this microphone right now.
Did you read the part where they were like neckbeards is an ableist term?
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
You could shave it. Fucking. I'm sorry. That's how fucking fat your gobbly ass.
I mean,
chin is. That
It's just yeah.
This is a brutal threat.
I was saying before is like it's sad that like if you're incel, they feel like they have 2 options, and one is running people over with a passenger van,
Yeah.
or being like calling people racist on Twitter.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
you can do more stuff than that. You don't-
Intimacy and sex work aren't really mutually exclusive. That's some of the best intimacy I've ever had.
Oh.
Hold on. That's some of the best intimacy I ever had. And I'm going to skip over
I
a
agree.
couple of sentences. Everyone I've ever fucked has been a sex worker. Of some
Oh,
capacity.
fuck, goddamn.
But let's go back to the first sentence. That's some of the best
Some.
intimacy I've ever had. Everyone I've ever fucked has been a sex worker. You have nothing to compare it to.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
Intimacy with a friend or your mother.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I guess
Yeah,
type of
non-sexual intimacy.
Yeah. Or you could fuck your friend.
You support a worker while doing it, so technically it's even better than sex in a relationship.
Oh, they're a worker.
Incredible.
Yeah.
That's true. I agree.
You have to fuck prostitutes to
Yeah.
be a true leftist.
Yeah, I
To
love
be-
that.
to be-
Somebody goes, maybe you could fuck a sex worker, and then somebody responds, this person doesn't have any income.
Hilarious. So
Yeah.
he's too broke to fuck.
So
they have
borrow
income.
money from
they
your
get
mom.
money from their parents.
Yeah.
You're sitting
have
on
an
Reddit
internet
all day.
connection.
There's no way they don't have fucking money.
Yeah.
Damn. This shit sucks.
Yeah.
And not to be a bootstraps ass motherfucker, but bro, sometimes
Yeah.
just fucking
Why
improve
don't you
yourself.
just become a podcast superstar?
Exactly.
And
Start
then you
your
can
own
fuck
podcast.
Every 5 and 6 you come across.
Hey,
It's a
whoa,
beautiful thing.
7s and 8s.
That was so funny how bad you got on last night.
I did not. It was.
That was-
Listen, shoot or shoot, baby.
That was so funny.
Trying to fuck last night?
Dude, he
I
was,
wasn't even trying
there
to.
was
fuck.
like there was like 9 people standing around. This girl came out to the show and stuff. Like we're all leaving and stuff. Puts his arm on her shoulder. He was like, "It was really nice meeting you." And
Okay, I didn't
Lewis
say it.
immediately shoots like everyone a look, and then Lewis goes to me. It was so nice meeting you.
Yeah.
Everyone just burst out laughing.
It
and
is
saying,
great to have
the
haters
girl
in
too.
your circle.
Nobody's a hater. I mean,
100. That was 100% haters.
Lewis
No,
nailed
your
it.
boys are always going to be haters.
dude.
Yeah.
Well, no, ideally not. But
No, come
what are you
on.
gonna do?
That was so funny,
I'm
dude.
sorry, dude.
I tried to hit you up, but I was
You
way
can't
too
be. Come
drunk.
on, don't be insecure about it.
On Friday
I'm
night,
not
I was.
insecure about it.
I
It's
had
just-
like a night where
You gotta laugh at yourself. Women like that.
I do. That's how
You
I
should hit
get
that
pussy.
girl up and be like, you know how? Remember how embarrassed I was when I touched your body
How
for
all
too
of
long?
my first of all, it was a fine amount of time.
Did
you
she look good?
motherfuckers are out of your mind.
When I could
There was
caress
nothing. I didn't caress this bitch.
Your
I touched
back?
her fucking shoulder for a second.
Wow, so you
fingertips.
sexually assaulted
yes,
a woman.
I fingered a stranger and was like,
You
"Come
sexually
out." Yeah.
assaulted.
I was like, yeah, there's more where this came from,
Yeah.
you fucking bitch.
He was like, I wish I could be inside there.
Oh yeah,
I
we
was,
haven't even gotten to the fact that
doesn't matter.
Morgan Freeman is
Yeah.
a bad boy.
He Morgan Freeman, that woman.
Wow, what was I gonna say? Yeah, whatever, man. Did she look good?
Yeah, she was cute.
Using insults like that just
Holler at
tells
me.
young men that even progressive.
Let me get a second shot at it, baby girl, without Lewis around.
Yeah. Lewis. It was so funny. These guys came in. They're like, "Yeah, like where do we get tickets?" And like Lewis is like, "Just go inside and sit down." But he's like assembling blunts, and he's like got
They don't
a
know
cup
he's a
of
comedian.
whiskey, and he's just outside. So it just looks like a homeless Puerto Rican person. It's just like, "No, you just fucking take it. You just take whatever you want." I'm like, Lewis, no one knows. You're the only person that knows you're a comedian. You're just an insane person.
He's a bad.
He literally was rolling a blunt. Too. While he just had weed on a barrel, that weird barrel in the standing room.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, using insults like that just tells young men that even progressive or leftist people judge them by the same standards that conservatives and chauvinists do. Just that the latter two groups are honest about it. You can't insult a guy's masculinity and then wonder why those guys are driven into the arms of red pillars and trad cons.
Oh, hilarious.
Look, your options are either be made fun of or not hear the people making fun of you. I mean, it's not, there's never going to be any kind of like revolution where
Yeah,
you're
not
going
getting
to
pussy
feel
is going to
good
be cool.
about your situation. The answer is always
Right.
then you become fuckable,
Yeah.
which isn't going to happen either.
Just be ashamed of the fact that you can't fuck.
Right.
Right?
Yeah, just-
Don't use it as an identity. It's like having a micro penis. Don't say, I'm a proud micro penis
Yeah,
man. And like it's,
You do
it's
the Holocaust.
capitalism's fault.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
yeah,
do
yeah.
the Holocaust.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I like that people like fucking try to make fun of Hitler for having a micro penis. It's like he almost took over the world.
yeah, and he almost won.
He
Yeah.
almost took over the fucking world.
It was fucking close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mad respect. For
Mad
that
respect for Dolph.
guy. God, dude.
It's
What a-
Dolph, but it's Hitler. That's
He
Hitler.
didn't even have a half inch, and he almost fucking did it.
Imagine what he would do with a big ass
He probably would have won.
He probably would have
Probably
continued at art school. He would have fucked in art school and been a terrible artist, and
That's
people would have been
true.
like,
Yeah,
"Oh my
drunk.
god, your paintings are so good, baby." You know, like, he would have been one of those guys. He'd be like, "Your mustache is so cool."
dick. Yeah.
There'd be a million people with Hitler mustaches.
That'd be
Yeah,
what-
yeah.
the Hitler clit tickler.
Yeah.
That's what they'd call it.
Mhm.
Michael
big
Jordan is
dick.
the only person brave enough to try it again
Yeah.
after World War II.
Like the Holocaust.
yeah, the
Israel's been brave enough to try it.
No, the mustache.
They're in beta testing
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Do we have more of this thread?
Yeah, being cool, sexually active, and well-adjusted is definitely seen as the ideal in a lot of leftist spaces. Like if you have the right
idea.
politics.
What the
and-
fuck, dude?
It
You're
has
supposed-
nothing to do with the left.
Right.
Why does everything involve the left?
Shouldn't you want to be the fucking best version of yourself that you could be? You're a fucking loser right now. Change some shit about yourself.
100%.
What the fuck? Be fat and bald and toothless. Cool. Be a cool guy like that. You know what I'm saying? You guys get it. I don't know, man. Whatever.
Yeah, politics
Cares.
doesn't really
Fuck
come
this
into
guy.
it when you're at a bar and have to attract people through charisma. Sex is weird and illogical. Nope, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah,
how it
there's
works.
there's pretty basic ass rules.
Yeah,
sexier
like,
you are,
yeah,
the more
you go
fuck.
into a bar and then through the cheese that's still left in your teeth, you loudly announce, "I voted for Bernie Sanders." And if the women don't fuck you, well, it doesn't make them bad people. They're just not educated yet.
Just giving out pamphlets about why you should fuck.
Yeah. Point out that the small dicks thing was pushed by white supremacists who wanted to argue that black guys were big, dumb sex machines.
Oh, this is awesome.
Yeah, so
Which
sex-
is like sort of a white supremacist argument, which is like it's cool to have a small dick. Actually, yeah. That's they're sort of
It's
still
not
making the
cool.
same argument. No, it's not cool to not fuck, and it's not cool to have a small dick,
Yeah.
and you should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah. But also, your dick doesn't even have to be that
Yeah.
big.
It doesn't really have to
No.
be that
I'm
big.
pretty
No.
sure a lot of the small,
Micro dick guys fuck.
Well, I don't know about micro dicks. That's
They
kinda
still
tough.
do.
You know, look,
talking an
a
inch?
small dick will never prevent you from fucking. It'll just prevent you from fucking well.
Yeah.
You can always
The girl's
fuck.
not gonna come.
Right.
Well, listen, you get some nice angles. You learn some stuff about your body. You get a
You learn how to
Uh,
eat pussy
you
good.
learn how to eat pussy. You
Yeah.
make that part of your comedic identity.
Yeah, you make that your whole thing about how you're the pussy eating guy.
You figure it out. You knock a tooth out so you can lick clits better.
I've
through a
really
little
been trying to
gap.
not make fun of Chinese people on stage, and like the last 3 shows I did, there's just Chinese people there, and I can't help myself. They just say something, or they look at me in a certain
Mhm.
way.
Uh-huh.
They're
and I
there.
have
They're
to-
yeah,
and that's the best part of my set.
100%.
Yeah, I don't know.
Huge uproarious laughter
Yeah.
whenever you fucking hold your eyes back real
Yeah,
little.
yeah, yeah.
Nick took out some tape and taped his eyes back last night.
You did it on
He
stage?
he had a gong.
Oh, I thought you were
Trying
just doing it.
No, I'm trying all new sorts of things.
You-
I'm really
you're-
trying to like redefine what stand-up can be.
a kimono and one of those fucking conical
Yeah,
rice
I
patty hats.
Filled the entire club with incense. It smelled like jasmine eucalyptus 30 minutes before my set. Everyone's like, "What is this?" And then I come out
And then-
like quickly fanning myself.
Bang,
before it does that.
bang, bang, bang.
Nobody fuck me. Why nobody fuck me? And I did my whole. Why nobody?
Why nobody fuck me? The Chinese incel.
Just me dressed as a geisha.
Why nobody fuck me?
Like 8-minute set.
Just fucking handing out egg rolls to the crowd.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure a lot of the small big dick thing is just a complicated and fucked up sexuality developed by racist guys.
Oh yeah, it's racist, guys.
And it's spread into the culture and is just supremely toxic anywhere it exists.
It's
Same
spread
with
into-
prison rape jokes, for instance.
How is it
Exactly the
racist to
same.
say that big dicks are good when black people have big dicks? In fact, it's reverse racist.
No,
It's
because
like
it-
saying white people are
because
worse.
the implication is that black people are like sex crazy.
Only
Oh,
good,
yeah, yeah,
only
yeah.
good
Okay,
for
I
their
got
dick.
it. Yeah,
Only
yeah,
good
yeah.
for their dicks.
Virginity is a myth.
Hell yeah.
It's a social construct.
Mm-hmm. Here's what we do.
Yeah, me as a virgin. When I lose my virginity, I'll be totally a different person with a different outlook on life because of reasons. Me as a non-virgin, literally nothing has changed. Well, I'm pretty sure this person
You're
is
down
pretending-
$100. That's
Yeah.
one thing that's changed. It's going to take you longer to pre-order the new Call of Duty.
Yeah.
What if we started like a non-profit that like
Where we
raised?
suck off all the guys?
No, we paid porn stars like
Ooh.
$500,000 for one night. You have sex with like 1,000 incels.
That's good.
You just knock them out. You know.
Yes, the Cumtown gangbang, the incel gangbang.
We'd pay them handsomely.
Mhm.
We'd let them get their nut. Finally, they'd
Absolutely.
feel good about themselves.
And since it's a long line, they can talk about Naruto or whatever. You know what I mean? Like
Oh,
they'll
they
feel
can
good about-
bond.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
can bond. They can
yeah.
be friends. That'd be nice.
Yeah,
Start a
exactly.
community there.
This
No
is a funny
condoms, of
comment.
course. Fluid bonding. Everyone's fluid bonding.
No one has any STDs.
yeah, yeah,
so
yeah, none of them are fun.
you can all hit it
Whoa,
raw.
that's true.
Yeah,
Everyone
it's
gets
true.
to hit it raw.
Yeah, yeah. That's cool.
That's really cool. I love this idea.
I have a legitimate question though, because
Somebody just writes, "This is the gayest thing that's happened on this sub."
I mean, yeah, that's absolutely correct.
This is even gayer than the Amber is a cop bullshit.
They said Amber was a cop?
Yeah,
For what?
I don't know. For not letting retarded people choose what medicine gets given out to the poor. I don't know. All of the medicine should go in my wheelchair, and then I should be pushed to door, handing it out, so people can thank me directly. An autistic person that just likes the way the chair feels. I'm complete use of my legs.
I just love, I love that gliding motion.
I want to feel like a train. So I use the wheelchair. I put my conductor hat on. I go around in my train-themed wheelchair,
I remember
bossing
With one of
people
those-
around for socialism.
I remember Chapo had like one of their old episodes, which was super funny, was they did that Adam Sandler 9/11 movie, and the whole episode they called him 9/11 retard.
Hell yeah.
And it's like, I don't understand. Have these people listened to that? Do
Probably
they know?
not. No, because it's just like it's
They
become
probably
cool.
listen in the last like 3 months,
Yeah,
probably,
yeah.
and then they want to make it all about their whatever
Right,
their
exactly.
praxis is.
Exactly. Which is not fucking, not getting pussy, apparently.
Yeah.
That's good
Calling Trump
praxis.
supporters fat or saying Trump is a small
Oh,
dick promote the
hell
culture of
yes.
alienation and insecurity
Hell
that we are
yes.
fighting against.
You were basically saying, I have a little
Yeah.
ass dick and I'm fat as shit.
Hey, just checking in. I look like Bob's big boy with a Greek statue penis, and everyone should accept me.
Some
For,
of those penises are, pretty nice and delicate,
Yeah, why
love
were
that.
those
You know
penises
what?
so small?
My favorite thing about the Greek statues is the way the pubes look.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They look
Like
so
billowing.
Yeah,
dense
right. It's
and-
billowy. I would always wish I had pubes like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I
They're
wish I had
beautiful.
cool ass.
It's like
Right.
a baby with curly hair.
My,
That's
my,
what, that's
my
what
pubic
pubes
hair,
look
it
like.
looks like a. I guess it's just gonna be racist, but like a 47-year-old crack addict.
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
hanging
yeah.
outside the bodega.
Sure, yeah.
Like those ain't my cigarettes. Like that. Just
There's a bird's
it's a
nest in
mess,
there.
yeah,
Yeah.
inconsistent density.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Patches.
recently
This is great.
got a
This guy
trimmer
goes-
and stuff, and
This guy
man,
goes,
trimmer's
yeah, we
great.
really need
Yeah,
to
it's
stop
great.
mentioning the fact that Ben Shapiro is 5'4".
Hell yes.
First of all, not even making fun of him. We need to stop mentioning.
Don't mention it.
Don't
It
even
shouldn't-
mention
It
it.
shouldn't be mentioned.
Don't
Don't
even
mention
mention it.
Because some of us are little ass dick motherfuckers as well.
Yeah. Can I still say I'm going to pick him up and smash him against my skull like an empty beer can? Never been in a fight once in their life, ever.
Never.
I'm not going to laugh if you do that.
They said that.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. They're
This shit sucks, dude.
Yeah.
This is some true little dickery at its fucking
I'm
finest.
still a virgin, too, because I'm lazy. But making fun of incels like that is fine to me because it's all about how much value you put in it.
Yes, he doesn't care.
I think
That's why
that's
he's
fine.
posting.
I think that's
This
honestly.
guy goes, yeah, I'm old, though. And the guy says, dude, 28 is not old. I'm sorry. For not having fucked, 28 is old. Can you imagine being
No.
28
No.
years
that
old?
would suck.
That was last year for me.
I really
Oh my god, yeah.
I
To think that
sympathize.
you're just not fucked up until a year ago.
Oh.
It sucks, dude. Before I fucked, I was like an insane person. I was like,
well, you're always worried about it. I can't imagine
you're
that
terrified.
compounding.
You're scared. You're like
every year
it
you don't
sucks.
fuck.
By
it
28,
compounds.
29, your thing you should have had so many failed relationships that your problem is like,
You don't want to fuck
I'll
anymore.
never
Yeah.
love anyone.
Right. Yes.
Like that's
Unfortunately, that is
that's the
something we
kind
have
of
in
like
common.
that's the kind of like existential problem you should have. It's not like because
What does pussy feel
at
like?
30 years old, right? At 30 years
Wondering
old,
what it feels like when your dick's
you
in
have
a
no
pussy.
experience with relationships. That's the fucking problem.
All your
Dude,
grandparents
you are
are
gonna
dead?
die. Even if you do fuck, you're gonna die alone because you're gonna like the first relationship you have, you're gonna be insanely jealous and fucking paranoid and doting and like all this.
Sure,
fucking
sure,
weird
sure.
shit.
And everything's going to be real for the first time,
Yeah,
and it's going to
yeah,
feel
yeah.
the most intense that it ever feels. And then you're going to try to keep recreating it the rest of your life, but
Yeah,
it'll
yeah.
never feel the same way.
Dude, imagine going to your 10-year high school anniversary reunion and being like, "So what does pussy feel like, guys?"
Yeah. Well, considering
10 years.
considering his 10-year high school reunion probably takes place in the living room of his own house with his parents and
Yeah.
his brother who also doesn't fuck.
oh my God.
Jeez.
I love too that he would go to a high school reunion and be like, "What does pussy feel like?" They said I could ask on the Chapo subreddit.
I just think like it makes sense that these people are like either posting obnoxious shit like this or like doing terrorism, like because you're
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
a psychopath.
Yeah, it's true.
But
Somebody
there are
somebody wrote-
simple proactive measures that they can take towards fucking.
Somebody wrote, "Have you tried sucking your own dick?"
Including sucking your own dick.
Hell yeah,
Which
dude.
is physically impossible for this person, I can assure you.
Probably,
And most people, to be honest. But
yeah. Not for me. I have a huge
yeah.
Okay.
I started using those little dick rings, by the way.
Yeah.
I put
A cock ring?
the co-
A vibrating
the
cock
things
ring?
that stretch my shit.
Yeah.
I showed him my little
Oh,
brother.
for the dickhead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It stretches your foreskin out.
It's like
So-
a gauge for an earring. Like a...
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Exactly.
Have you started using those yet?
I just said that, motherfucker.
I
Work on your listening skills.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to find his content on the Chapo
all right,
subreddit.
all right. I'm sorry. You're right. Keep reading about losers that don't fuck. I've been using
Instead of non-losers like me that only fuck sometimes.
I mean, that is only fucking sometimes. What's the other option? Constantly for always fucking?
Yeah. I mean, they are right. Like, in my times in my life when internally I've been like the least fuckable. Like, if I look at myself in the mirror, it's like, why would you do this?
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
You're the most fuckable.
Oh, sure, yeah.
What do you mean?
Like when I was like living in a box and I was dying.
You were
of, like,
fucking there.
typhoid. Yeah, I was fucking.
Yeah, yeah. And you were
Yeah.
fat a
Wow.
little bit.
No, I had a
He wasn't
paunch. I was
fat. He was
actually
weird.
lighter than I am now. I
Yeah.
just
But you had a
He just had a
belly.
horrible, like,
Yeah.
disease body.
Yeah.
Like, he had, like, fucking
You were fucking a
malnutritious
fucking
body.
I looked
girls
like
on plywood.
I looked like a prospect.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
100%.
like I had like some
left
kind
out
of-
to die.
Right, that I
Yeah,
went
yeah.
searching for gold and lost my mind.
Yeah, you had that horrible beard. You always wear a little fucking cap everywhere. Little
Yeah, yeah.
fisherman's cap.
Yeah.
Oh, you look bad, bro.
But then again, this is my question. And I do think this is true. I think it's easier probably to fuck when you're in a city. If you're in a small ass place,
somebody
and they're
quoted
like,
you, Adam.
What?
The tweet of yours that says, "I love blaming things on late capitalism instead of my terrible personality."
I said that
Congratulations.
basically
man.
earlier. Yeah, I made
it was
to
funny
Chavez.
when I said that probably a month prior to that before you tweeted
Oh,
it.
fuck off.
Somebody reached out to me and they're like, "Yeah, Adam said something on the last one about like people on the train trying to look like Bob Dylan," and they're like, "I'm pretty sure you said that word for word a month prior." I don't remember that, but I'll agree with him.
You did not say that.
I don't remember saying it, but look,
I mean, what would the person be lying?
would you lie to me about that?
That seems kind of.
literally-
You're accusing this person of lying. That's fucked up. You don't even
That
know
tattletale that
Yeah,
went to Nick
yeah,
to tattle.
yeah.
Yeah.
God, it's
Yeah, I
still-
think he's a real truthful guy.
I mean, it still is so funny
This is the
though.
best response. LMAO, get a load of this virgin over here. Yeah. It's this sort of shame that makes men explode with rage and use another tool of masculinity, gratuitous violence, to show that they're
Oh.
mature and viral and not
the
losers.
fuck
We're making
up.
the incel thing worse with this talk. It's like,
Shut
first of
the
all, you'll
fuck
never
up.
explode with gratuitous violence. You'll get Xbox and play Battlefield.
Or run people over with a van.
Yeah, but they won't do
Or
that.
Elliot Rogers
No.
people.
Elliot Rogers barely killed. He was a pussy.
He had a knife,
He
right?
shot 6 people.
Was it a gun or a knife?
a
I thought he
fucking
stabbed
faggot, dude.
people.
He did literally nothing.
Yeah,
He's a coward.
He's a faggot. I remember Michael Foodie showed me the Elliot Rogers video on
Yeah.
r/cringe like 2 days
It's so
before
funny
he went
how
on
much
the
he looks
spree.
like Shelby.
Yeah,
from,
and he felt like terrible
Oh
afterwards.
my
Yeah,
God, that's brutal.
Because everyone's like, look at this fucking loser who can't fuck, and then like he went on a spree.
He's
Yeah.
murdered 6 innocent
it's
people.
awful.
Virginity truly doesn't matter, my friend. I may use it as an insult because it works well against the right who idolize power and control over women. Know that it's absurd to actually think less of anyone for not having sex. I'm sorry, but this is like the same argument that, like, yeah, of course I make fun of virgins all the time, but it hurt the ones that don't. Like, if I, like, I say the N-word
Slurs, exactly.
constantly.
Yeah. Anyway, whatever, dude. Fuck these people. Who cares?
I care. It's
Is there
giving
more?
us pretty good content.
It is. I know, but I'm tired of it.
Yeah, I'm exhausted a little bit, but
I ate a breakfast burrito. I'm trying intermittent fasting. You know?
Yeah. Good, dude. You said it.
That's-
You should get an
yeah.
Apple. I'm going to get you an Apple Watch. And you
can
put
I
it-
say something? Can I say something?
You set a timer on the watch, and then once you start eating, you just call it.
Yeah.
It's hard to hit the same 6-hour window for me every day,
Uh-huh.
so I just once I start eating,
Yeah, that's what I do too. Yeah.
Can I say something on the show? Bring the vibe down, but can we just
Oh yeah,
say something about
R.I.P.
Dylan?
Dylan.
Yeah.
of course.
I think,
Dylan
like,
Meyer. I think I already posted.
Really
that.
good guy and like
Great
really
fucking
happy-go-lucky, really funny guy. Like always.
I can't really speak to his personality. I don't know him that well.
He
He
was
could have
really-
been a piece of shit.
No,
but
no, he was
for
a
all
fucking-
I know.
No, he was a good guy,
was a
dude.
great
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
dude.
I hung out with him a couple times. He was a fun guy to hang out with, but like I remember saying
Yeah.
he was my favorite comic in DC, and
You
one
said it
of
on
you-
the show.
One of you argued with me about it.
It was probably Stav.
It was Stav, right?
Yeah,
Said
it
that.
was Stav.
Stav
what
said,
the fuck?
no.
Why you? What the? I just.
Stav said he was
Stav
one of the
said-
worst comics.
Stav
in
said he was
DC.
terrible.
bring
I
it
And
hope he
his body
dies.
isn't even
never- I
cold.
never-
Stav said, "I hope he dies," and then he touched that girl's arm for way too long. He said, "I really hope my friend Dylan dies, and I need your
I need
warm,
your comfort.
your warm touch,
It's really
your warm
shitty.
pussy touch on my sad dick. That's so sad about my friend dying."
It's
He
really
was a fucking great comic.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
was
Dylan
a great
hilarious.
comic and a good guy, and it's
Dylan had
it's
that
a
bit
big
about.
loss.
I saw him do a bit one time about making a woman come is like giving a drunk person a ride home. And you're like, I'm drunk too. So like, where they're like, just a couple more blocks, just keep going. They're like, all right, well, like, is it much longer? Like, how much?
Yeah.
You know, like just go a couple more blocks, and it's like, look, I'm pretty drunk myself, so you're gonna be like, well, just go a couple more blocks. Like, okay, well, this is my house. We're already here.
That's great.
Yeah, it's a great joke.
Yeah, it fucking sucks, dude.
It really sucks, and just our thoughts are with his family and everyone in DC where
shut
we all
up,
started.
No, man, it's
Fuck
sad. The guy fucking died at whatever.
Shut
30
up,
or
Nick.
whatever. Yeah.
Thoughts?
Yeah. Yes, it's okay to.
It's
know.
okay
you
to
don't- you
fucking
can
say that
walk
kinda
the
shit.
line between.
No, you can be a real human
Make-
being
no.
and show emotion.
Maybe.
Every once in when someone when our friend tragically dies, it's okay.
Suddenly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Completely out of nowhere.
We should mention that he was found by our friend with a
Poor Donnie, dude.
stutter, which makes it. That
Yeah.
does take the edge off a little bit.
Poor
It was.
Donnie.
It was weird. It was. Yeah. He was stutter. Yeah. I got the call from.
He was a
Donnie.
stutterer.
Stop! I got bad news.
Poor kid, man. You got to
Yeah.
find him though too.
Poor
What if that
Donnie.
fixed his stutter though?
Yeah. You know what? At first he wasn't stuttering, so I was like,
Yeah.
maybe.
Maybe. It's
Maybe-
like getting the hiccups scared out of you.
Mhm.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah. A ghost.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But this is fuck. Yeah. This sucks.
So yeah,
Incredible. It just reminds
love
you
to
that.
Donnie.
It just reminds you that the world sucks dick.
And
It
I
reminds
guess
you
we
that you
should
can go
say-
at any moment, so you better not die an unfuckable loser trying to convince other
Yeah.
people in the Chapo subreddit to not call you a virgin.
Yeah.
And the cool thing about Dylan and what he will always be remembered for is how much he fucked and all the pussy he got.
He did fuck. He did fuck. And he
Yeah, the
did
guy
get
did
pussy.
fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he did.
Salute to a true pussy getting soldier in the sky. Eating ass.
And
in
I think
heaven.
it should be said that it was bad coke, fentanyl-laced coke, and
Well,
I
we
think
don't know
Was it
that for-
fentanyl? You don't
we
know
don't
if it's
know that for a
fentanyl?
fact.
But
do you?
I think that
A lot of
just-
people get fucked up on fentanyl and have a good ass time. It's
You should
cheaper
just
than
be
heroin.
careful.
You're out there doing fentanyl. Godspeed to you.
I don't know that's what
You're at the
happened
new
exactly.
frontier of drug use.
I think,
But I
believe it
respect
was.
anyone that manufactures and sells fentanyl as if it's other drugs.
But yeah, don't
Just be careful,
Yeah.
guys, if you're out there.
be sober like me now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sav is sober now. Nick is sober now.
Yeah.
I got really drunk the other night, but I'm sober. I've been sober since then.
This is good. And what exactly is the difference between a virgin and being someone who used a drunken stranger as a masturbation device 4 or 5 times in their lives after a sad
Ugh.
party on a Friday night?
You don't post gay
You're
shit
right.
like this.
You're right.
That's
that-
the difference.
This guy just imagining how sex happens.
yeah.
The only
party.
sex is rape. That's the only kind of sex
Yeah, what's
there
the
is.
difference? You're at a big frat party.
Yeah, it's a
and
big cool party.
Everyone's
and
having Jello
All the
shots.
popular
Like,
kids
there's one of
are-
those limos with a pool in the back. You're having sex in a jacuzzi.
All the
Van
women are
Wilder
roofied.
is there.
The best sex, in my experience, is with someone you know and care about. As corny as that may sound, ding, 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 it's true for most people. Being a virgin is hardly no, dude. The best kind of sex, both drunk, don't know her name, you
Yep.
know, barely hard.
You're
Bath-
outside.
Bathroom.
Your
in
mom's
fucking
knocking on the
Sbarro.
bathroom door.
Yeah. Oh, I remember that.
Oh, that was so funny, dude.
Oh, that yeah.
I miss drunk Nick. Drunk
Just
ass
some
Nick.
poor fucking idiot that thought Nick was famous because he had a lot of Twitter followers
Yeah.
in 2000. Like,
Take it
10.
back
No,
to
that
your
girl
mom's
like came
apartment.
came to a show. I don't even want to talk about it. That girl told me, she's like, I can't get pregnant because I have PCOS. And I was like, all right, that sounds about right. And then like I talked to her like 2 months later. She's like, yeah, I didn't have a period for like 3 months. And then she like had a miscarriage. I guess.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, man. Hilarious.
She was one of those
stuff.
girls too that's like, I wrote a poem about you. You ever have
Oh,
one of those? It's
no.
always like the most fucked up women that have to write a poem about you
Ugh.
after you fuck them.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
Yikes.
No, they are. It's just always
Yeah.
like just fucked in the head.
Oh, 100%.
Like, look at this essay I wrote about you. I'm like, I don't want to.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
disgusting.
I mean, to fuck you at the time also was not.
Yeah.
good.
To fuck me at any time, really.
Yeah. You had to have an emotionally distant father that you're still trying to win over.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what it is.
I like they blame everything on daddy issues, and it's like sometimes it's just the girl's fault. No, I mean really. I'm supposed to believe there's that many bad fathers out there.
I think so.
I think pretty much every father is a bad father.
No. I'm gonna be a great father.
Oh
You
my
think
god!
so?
If
Yeah.
you had a fucking kid, that would
I'm
be.
gonna-
I
brutal.
think it's impossible
I'm
to be
gonna
a
tell
great
my
father.
daughter, I'm like, look, you do any kind of fucking you want. Don't blame it on me, because I will beat the shit out of you if I find out.
You're gonna be one of
I
those
will-
cool dads.
I will put cigarettes out on your bottom eyelids. I'll pull them out and fucking dip them in there like an ashtray.
I'm just calling protective services every day if you have a child. I'm like, look, nothing yet, but just keep the knives sharp on this. Keep the Mullen
Jesus
file
Christ.
open. I'm wearing a wire at your daughter's birthday party.
Were those men ever really going to be on the left anyways? I know there's other gems in here. The Ben Shapiro stuff is pretty good.
Yeah.
This is the gayest shit I've ever read, and trust me, buddy, I've read some gay shit. LMAO. Better title for this post to be My Personal N-Word. Fuck a hooker, that's what they're there for. That's funny.
Yeah.
Stop being such a pussy.
I think we've pretty
Shut
much
up,
covered,
Rosen.
you know.
Well, unless you want to broach another subject.
Morgan Freeman, what did he do?
Yeah, Morgan Freeman is
Dolezal,
bad.
going to jail.
Yeah, there
Is
we
she
go.
going to jail?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, she's been like arraigned. I'm assuming she hasn't been gone to trial.
For what? Pretending to be black?
No, for welfare fraud.
It's in the Judge
Oh.
Mathis's court. She's
Yeah.
going to jail.
Yeah. I used to be white, and now I'm a judge. Judge Mathis, go Mathis, Judge Mathis. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, the Judge Mathis dancers. Go Mathis, Judge Mathis. It's black women with like wearing spandex, but then the nipples are cut out, and they've got like Janet Jackson nipple rings
yeah.
on, just popping and locking it in the courtroom. Now bring me my cup of justice. It's like a chalice filled with grape soda. He sips from it. And then you,
chalice of justice.
I decree that you owe the defendant a ducatry to the sum to the tune of $20,000. Go Mathis! It's your birthday. Go Mathis! It's your birthday.
Hell yeah.
In the courtroom.
So she did welfare fraud, though? It's pretty hilarious.
Yeah.
Yo, one of my favorite videos of all time is that one of ODB going to pick up food stamps in a limo. Do you remember that?
Oh, that rules.
It's great. I love it.
I just saw a video on Twitter of, now it's doing that buzzing shit. It is you every
Over
time.
my phone.
When you put your phone on the cord, it fucks it up.
Sorry.
I saw a video of a little dog eating a big dog's ass, and then
That's cool.
and then the dog comes out of the other dog's ass and just immediately throws up everywhere.
Oh, God.
It fucking rocks, dude. That was probably the best video I've seen in a while.
Oh, man.
How about you guys? Seen any good internet videos?
I saw that one today of that kid's
Oh yeah.
whose dad was playing music via Bluetooth on his car speakers, and then the car the what do you call it, the display said it was what his dad was watching on Pornhub, and it said Granny was it like
Fuck Granny till she squirts.
yeah fuck Granny till she squirts. And then the video just shows like a Andre's Steakhouse type guy
You know what's cool though, that he's beating off the age appropriate porn.
on his phone
Because he's an old man and he's watching an old lady get fucked.
Yeah, that is appropriate.
That's
Is
pretty
nice.
nice.
Yeah.
You don't want these old
Good for him.
perverts beating off to 19-year-olds.
Do you guys ever see your dad's consuming pornography?
Yeah.
No, really?
Yeah,
You
I
did?
did.
I walked on my dad beating off one time.
Yeah, me too.
Did you see the porn or did you see his
He was
dick?
in bed beating off, and then I opened the door, and he rolled over real quick, and neither of us wanted to admit what had happened.
Yeah.
So I just spoke into his exposed asshole.
That's what happened.
Oh, what the so he was just in bed, not covered.
No, he just rolled over real quick, and then his ass was facing me.
That's literally.
Holy fuck, that's
And I'd be like, "Are you giving me a
incredible.
ride to school today?" He's like, "Yeah, I'll be down in 10 minutes."
That's literally what happened when my mom caught me. Yeah.
I didn't realize you saw his ass.
Yeah, his ass. And because he rolled over quick, it was the inside corner ass cheek caught the bed sheet, so it opened his ass.
You just talk to your dad's asshole.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You call your dad being off?
Oh yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, he yelled at me.
Oh,
Like it was
nice.
my fault.
With
or
his
something.
hard dick out. He's just
Well, he was
completely
like
hard.
at his desk, and so like the computer was facing him.
Ah.
So I walked in, and he was like, "What the fuck are you doing away?"
I remember finding my dad's porn on the computer because he like saved it to the desktop.
I
He
found
didn't know
some
how to
porn of my
use the
dad's too,
computer.
yeah.
Awesome.
And it was like just weird. It wasn't like it was just still images because this was like
Right.
probably like 1999 or
Uh-huh.
98 or 99
Mhm.
or something. And yeah, just like a naked woman.
Hell yeah. Yeah, George, my friend George, caught his dad Googling girl bikini like when he first got a phone.
Well, his dad's also like a Greek,
Also a Greek
man.
guy.
That
Yeah.
divorced guy that showed up. that night.
Unbelievable.
That was funny.
His dad is so nice.
George's dad?
He's got mad snacks on deck.
Oh, yeah, dude. That's the best house to just go. We just chilled for like a
Yeah,
couple
yeah.
hours between our show. That was awesome.
He's great.
His house is like the best green room of all time. Snacks.
This is the best response. Why are you airing this in a public forum and trying to get everyone to cater to you instead of just being a normal person and dealing with it on your own?
Yeah. That's
Which like
basically it.
applies to everything that these people
That's basically
complain
it,
about.
yeah. Except like getting healthcare for everyone. Fine. We can all agree on that shit. But it's like you being a fucking bitch. And not
I don't know.
fucking-
I think that when your like platform is big enough, you're bound to have annoying people that like your shit.
Not us. All of
No.
our fans. Are
Everyone's
All of our
so
fans,
cool.
all of our fans are big
not
dick
weird.
warriors.
Liam's a cool guy who doesn't harass every woman.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, random
Follows it.
people we follow.
Yeah,
He's
my
been doing that.
girlfriend.
He's
Yeah.
been DMing people that just
Oh
follow
yeah,
me
yeah.
and
Some
Nick follow.
some guy DM'd me and he's like, "Tell Liam to stop DMing my girlfriend weird ass shit."
Liam, continue doing it.
No, Liam, don't do it.
No,
Liam, keep
Liam.
doing it.
Unfortunately,
No, Nick,
to Liam,
Liam,
Nick is like his
you're his
fucking-
deity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Hi, well, I encourage this behavior. I think it's funny to me.
In,
It might inconvenience me personally, but boy, if it ain't funny.
in Liam's like unfinished garage where he sleeps, he definitely has like a Nick shrine.
No, there's nothing in there.
Yeah, I know. I saw the
completely
video.
empty.
Yeah. Liam, stop fucking emailing people's girlfriends for DMing, please. I feel like he's our son at this point.
He is basically
He's like
our
our
son.
badly behaved son, and we have to like every episode give him.
And if
some-
we ever see him, we're gonna molest him.
of course. Well, he's.
Teach him a lesson for his
we have
bad
to.
behavior.
We gotta sex him into the crib.
We're gonna sex him in. Everyone gets sexed in. All the fellas get sexed into the crib.
Yeah, you can't join our gang unless you're getting sexed in. You remember that Immortal Technique song, "Dance with
Where
the
he's
Devil"?
like it ends up he rapes his mom.
Yeah,
or
where he
The,
has
the
to,
end
like-
of that thread is people saying that Cumtown sucks, which is perfect.
Oh, just you wait, boys.
Yeah. No, that's like I'm happy because honestly I do feel. I mean, I'm like we're friends with the Chapo guys,
Yeah.
and I don't.
There
wanna
are, yeah, there
I don't
want to
make it seem like I'm shitting on Chapo and
No.
not just
their
this
show
one,
is
specific-
good and they're really
this
smart.
one
yeah.
particular person that's filling their very lonely diaper of
Yeah.
hearing the word virgin. So I'm glad that thread ends with people shitting on our show
Yes.
because it kind of balances everything out, a little yin yang.
Yin yang.
You know?
The yin yang
Oh.
twins.
Here I come. It's me, yin yang. That's a character, right?
That's
Yeah, yeah. Did
Where's that tape? Dasha, bring the tape in here.
Did Asian people did those slam poet Asian kind of Twitter SJW people? I guess they weren't around, but they could have gotten mad at the Yin Yang twins for
Yeah.
Yeah.
appropriation. No.
Yes.
Imagine the yin yang twins with their Asians, and they're like, "You see my dick?" But it's for a different reason. yeah. Hey girl, where do you see my dick? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
That song's so good.
Hey, little girl, let me whisper in your ear.
Little girl.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Tell you something that you might like to hear. You fine, but I ain't gonna sweat you. I got a tiny ass dick. I got a tiny ass dick, and I am from China. When you see my dick. Hey, girl, when you see my dick.
And I am from China.
You will never get enough because it's physically impossible to. When you see my dick.
Oh, so good.
Hiya.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, that was a banger too, though.
That song fucking ruled, dude.
Yeah.
I love that song.
Those guys rocked.
Mm-hmm.
Were they the ones?
Do you remember their MTV Cribs
Yeah,
where it was
yeah.
like clearly just a furnished apartment that they rented.
Yeah,
And they were
yeah.
like trying to explain the stuff on the walls that like rooms that they'd never seen. They were like, yeah, we got like boat stuff in this
Yeah,
room.
yeah.
They like didn't understand.
Who had an awesome MTV Cribs? It was just like a shitty house.
Red Man.
Red Man.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
Red Man's
Staten
house.
Island.
sucked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, the doorbell doesn't work. You got to rub the
Yeah.
two wires
He's
together.
like, this is the studio. This is where magic happens. It's just like a Casio.
He just had like a sound system from Sears, like those like.
Dude, I
red
love Red
speakers.
Man.
Yeah,
I
Red Man
loved
was-
How High when I was a kid. That was like my favorite movie.
That was a good movie, bro.
Well,
A lot of dead air on this episode.
Yeah.
A lot of Googling happening.
A lot of Googling, a lot of just. hanging
I
out.
feel like a lot of dead air, but still not a particularly bad one.
I think it was a good one, thanks to this guy who doesn't fuck for giving us.
also, we want to say
90% of the
we do
episode.
want to say thank you to that guy because
Yeah.
you really did inspire us this
Literally.
morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we mail him something?
No,
Yeah,
we should
pussy.
suck his dick. dude.
Yeah, we'll go. Adam
We
will
should-
come.
Adam will
will give
suck
you.
your cock.
Adam will give up the boy pussy for you, my friend.
I'll do that for you.
Well, people are already offering that. That's what I love about
That's
that.
cool.
That is the weirdest
You
part.
can
of that
come
thread.
fuck my
It's like
gay
str-
ass.
If you want to come to Calgary, you can fuck my.
Hey,
yeah.
comrade, come fuck my ass,
Yeah.
comrade.
Yeah. Well, I guess
That's the episode.
we probably have people that can't fuck that listen to our show, but
Yeah, but listen, don't be like
Yeah,
that.
Liam.
motherfucker.
hang in
Liam
there,
can't
guys.
fuck.
Yeah, Liam
Yeah.
can't fuck.
I guess
Improve things about yourself.
Our
and make
can't,
yourself
our
fuckable.
can't fuck people have the right answer, which is getting really into Rubik's Cubes and weightlifting.
Yeah.
That's right. Eventually,
Yo,
you'll
why not-
trick a girl with a logic puzzle.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Puzzle into fucking you.
Right, right. Yeah, toys from the Discovery store. That's right, yeah. I'm going to get really into poi and devil sticks. That's how I'll attract women. It's by being really good at Magic 8 Ball.
I just feel
Yeah.
like
Do you have to fuck me?
Yeah.
it probably is easier to fuck in New York than it is to fuck like in a place where
Yeah,
there's like
of
3
course.
eligible women.
Of course it is.
that you could fuck.
Yeah, if you're in some small town where you're the guy
That
lives
makes
at home.
sense.
Mhm.
Yeah. But like just I don't know,
Move to the biggest city in your
Right,
little
dude.
fucked up place.
Make a little trip over to Chinatown.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Find
Exactly.
Ask for
any
the,
one of those
Ask
women.
for the Friedland special.
yeah, well, it's literally $35.
Just follow a Chinese woman into her apartment.
No, it was more.
How much did you pay for that? Because $35 just covers the massage.
That's the
You gotta
massage,
tip.
yeah.
And
And then
give
I
a tip.
immediately could tell that it was a special place because the massage was terrible.
Yeah.
It was and then I think it was like maybe $100.
Nice.
She was very nice.
I went with a girl to go get massages. We went to a place I'd been to before, and we were in like stalls next to each other.
Mhm.
Which, I mean, they're just like a curtain or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
And so like I'm getting a massage, and then I hear her getting a massage, and I just hear like
Is she getting jacked up?
just like farting noises,
Oh,
and I'm
no.
like, whatever, you know, to relax. And then afterwards, we were like leaving, and she was like, "Did you hear that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's like normal, or whatever." She was like, "No, the guy kept farting." It was like the guy doing the massage, just like farting while, like thinking that he could be like, "Yeah, it's you. You did it." They just blame it on the client.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Damn, I want to get a massage.
Yeah, which place did you go to? You went in Chinatown?
Yeah, I just go to whatever.
There's one where I hear this is pretty good that isn't a hand job place where it's like, $45 or something.
Okay. I'm not
They're
opposed to
really
a hand
good.
job.
Where's
place
that?
like
Where
that.
was the hand job place you went? Canal?
It was on Canal, yeah.
And you
Yeah.
knew it was a hand job place?
I did not know it
You
was a
were
hand job place.
expecting that to happen?
But I have absolutely no shame about my experience there.
Yeah.
Good for you, man.
I'm not one of those Puritans.
Do they blow you? They just jack you off with a condom on.
No, she just gave me a hand. She just said,
Did they put
okay.
a condom on?
No, she
They
just gave me a
jack
hand
you
job.
off? They
Yeah,
put
yeah.
lotion on?
And and it was really good. It was
Sounds pretty good.
yeah, it was really nice. and
if
honestly,
she
if
just
she's
jacked
gonna
you off-
if she's gonna spend half an hour and get $45, if she's gonna spend half an hour and get $145, and all she has
You're,
to do
you're a
is
comrade.
yeah, she's a
She's
worker,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
And I'm trying to organize.
That's right.
That's what I am. I'm a salter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a guy that I have to get enough hand
A
jobs.
sexual assaulter
yeah.
out of the mouth of the Jay Bird himself.
I read a blind item on Crazy,
Night of the
Crazy
Jaybird.
Days and Nights about a director who cannot stop getting happy.
I'm going to
massages.
submit blind items about you. This permanent D-list podcaster has alluded to a fact having a hand in certain Asian interests.
A lot of people go all the time to those places. Like I can imagine that could be addicting. But
Oh, you can imagine.
Oh, you can imagine. Huh?
honestly, if the massage was better,
That's what I want, man. I fucked up my back.
yeah.
And like, just like, you know how, I mean, back pain is like the fucking worst. It just
Yeah,
comes out
it
of
fucks you
nowhere
up.
and then you're just locked. And I did real ass podcast and I couldn't move.
Mhm.
And then I got out and I went to Chinatown and got a massage and I was like, just jam your fucking elbow, man. The lady spent 30 minutes like putting all of her weight into.
Did it
my
fix
back.
it?
It felt amazing.
Yeah, yeah, it's
And I
great.
was like, fuck, I should go get massages. And then, but if you go and you don't have back pain, it's kind of just whatever. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
me.
yeah.
It loosens you out.
No, it
relaxes
doesn't.
you.
I feel zero difference. I have to go when I already have
Interesting.
back.
You don't
pain.
feel relaxed at all?
No.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's wrap this up.
We should do a spa day.
I'll do a spa.
Oh,
What were we saying we were going to do? I feel like we were talking about doing a fun
We're
activity.
gonna have a
gotta go to
cookout
Luger's.
today, but it's
Oh,
raining.
fucking raining. Yeah, we should go to Luger's.
we should go to Luger sometime. Get a reservation.
Yeah,
I think you gotta get one in like
I
a
gotta
month or
save up
two.
for that Frank Frazetta painting.
Oh, so you can't get steak with us?
Yeah, I
right,
need
that's
I need
fine.
$1.7 million.
Well, if we do the podcast for what, like 10 more years?
100 years or something. Yeah.
I wish I could paint like Frank. I would do the like this fantasy art and stuff like that.
Hell yeah.
Just a dragon with breasts.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I love that shit. And his is actually good. Everyone is basically just a shittier version of him since
Yeah.
then. His is like legitimately good painting.
Yeah,
It just
yeah,
happens to be this badass shit, all right? Well, we got Funny Moms tomorrow. What is it, Memorial Day?
It's gonna Memorial Day. Funny Moms is tomorrow night. We'll be posting
28th.
about it today and tomorrow. We got who's on
I
it?
booked a couple people.
Brett Davis is
Brett
doing
Davis,
it.
Justin Flanagan.
Justin Flanagan, nice.
I think I booked somebody else. We're going to book a couple more people.
Okay.
But yeah, some good. That'll be really good. Come out to that, motherfuckers. And then I am going to be in Seattle in Thursday the 28th at Laughs Comedy Club. So please come out to that. The tickets are already live. We'll be posting about it more soon.
The tickets are free.
The tickets are
When are you there in August? Oh yeah.
And then I'm also going to be in Portland. We still haven't figured out the date, but it's going to either be maybe
August 22nd, baby.
July
Come on
1st,
out.
2nd, or 3rd, I think.
Yeah.
July 13th.
Yeah, oh yeah, you're just saying.
You
dates
should
aren't.
make that show free because those people don't spend money.
In
Yeah.
Portland?
Yeah, they're all freakins.
Yeah, they all live at home and don't have sex.
Yeah,
Well,
they're all.
if you're in
But for
come,
good reasons, for
come-
socialist reasons.
come
Yeah.
to Portland and I'll suck you off.
Not because
Come to
of
the
right
show.
wing.
They
Yeah.
eat out of the dumpster behind Trader Joe's. Those guys.
So anyway, yeah, and I'm coming out to both those cities. So if you have anything, think there's shit I should do and hang out. My friend George is working there, so it's gonna be a little bros week. I'm gonna do up there. So come out, and then we also have we're doing Auto Bar the 12th, right,
Of August.
of August.
Yeah.
And then the Cleveland Boston tour.
And then we're going to Cleveland, Boston.
This is sometime in September, first weekend in September, I think.
And then hopefully more dates in the fall and winter.
Yeah, we're working on it, baby.
Yeah, thanks for listening. And thank you to that guy for writing that Reddit post. And R.I.P. Dylan.
R.I.P. Dylan, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
R.I.P. Dylan Meyer. Finally.
Shit sucks, dude.
Yeah.
This sucks.
The
And,
world is fucking
Ha ha
bullshit.
ha, Donnie.
I'm gonna just re-say R.I.P. Dylan as the last word.
Yeah, don't make fun of Donnie.
Why not?
Poor kid.
Donnie's a good sport.
Yeah, he
Donnie,
is, but he also
was
just
fucking
had
traumatized
one
for
of the
life
worst days of
yesterday.
his life. Probably was finding his
I
dead
know,
friend.
but that's one of those things we're all going to look back at and laugh.
And laugh, yeah.
and by
sure.
me, I mean
By
look
all-
back at it as in 30 seconds after I found out the scenario in which that.
I was so upset at you when you were saying that. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
give
was
me-
like because I
There
was
was
like
like
in
an
this
hour
awful
maybe.
movie. I was in a
Yeah.
terrible movie, and then you text me about what happened, and then Nick's like
ready to rip, baby.
ready to go.
It is an illness he has.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't see that lesbian Orthodox Jewish woman movie. It's not. You can't jack off to it. Josh and I.
Yeah.
left.
Oh, boo.
Whatever. You got to have a sense of humor about these things, right?
Yeah.
That's right. All right.
That's what it's gonna say on your tombstone. You gotta laugh.
Oh, I'm
You
never
gotta
going to die. And certainly not in a funny way that people make fun of.
All right. Goodbye, guys.
Bye.
Later.
Just try and figure it out.
Yeah.
We're talking shop, folks. Talking shop, you little.
We're talking about our
fuckaroonies.
processes.
We're talking shop on the Shop Talk podcast.
Shop talk.
Just a couple of fucking comedians, a couple of fucking seller guys, dude. Just talking about
Uh huh.
fucking bits.
Yeah.
I got 2 cigars in either hand.
It does.
Nah.
You know what? Nick smoking a pipe. It smells awesome in here.
It does smell nice.
It smells really good.
kind of a chicory.
You know what?
smell.
I miss cigars actually. I smoked one over the weekend for my brother's
Yeah.
bachelor party. It was fun as shit, dude. But cigars are nice. Although that fucking pipe is making me think I should go pipe.
Dude, pipe tobacco is great.
I like this one little. I don't remember what the fucking cigar was called. I should have been paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
It was this little fucking nub. It was chocolatey. It kind of tasted.
Oh, a Swisher Sweet.
Yes,
Yeah, it was a
that's what
fucking
was.
Twix bar.
Yeah.
There was 2 of them.
I think it was
Yeah, one for
Snickers
me,
caramel.
One for me, none for you.
It was this little nub because I could never smoke the whole things
Mhm.
because
You know
I
what
was a little bitch.
My favorite commercial when I was a kid was like the little boy. There's a man. It's like the 50s or the 30s. It's like busy, bustling streets or
Yeah.
something. It's a businessman walking down the streets and he like looks at his like timepiece or something, and his Twix bar falls out of his pocket, and this little boy like grabs it and he's like running through the crowds. He's like, "Sir, sir, sir, you dropped this!" And the guy like goes, "Oh, thank you. You deserve a reward." And then he just like walks away, doesn't give the kid, and he keeps the Twix.
Wow,
And
really?
Oh, it's a
it's
joke.
2 for you, 1 for 2
None
for me.
2 for me, none for
Yeah,
you.
whatever the
Yeah.
fuck it is. The anti-sharing candy.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Which,
Good.
yeah. Now,
Now they have left
that's
Twix, right
back-
Twix? I
that's-
don't get that at all.
that's back
Why?
when the United States had a clear objective in mind, defeating communism.
That's right.
Yeah, and making kids sad.
Granted, this commercial was from 1996.
Right, it was
But
stylized
it's
to
the
look
style
like that.
of the 30s.
Well, it's the 30s.
In the style of the 30s.
Communism wasn't really our foe yet.
Yes, it was.
In the
In the-
30s?
From the fucking get-go, dude. Like
Nah,
the
dude, we needed those fucking Ruskies to fuck up Hitler for us.
World War II for the people, the guys in charge, the psychos.
Right.
They when World War II rolled around, they clinged as
Nice,
hard
bro.
as they could to their alliances with the Nazis.
Oh, you're probably right.
Yeah,
Yeah, because there was like parades here that were like
yeah. Well,
they're
like
good guys.
Lindbergh, yeah.
yeah,
Nativists.
yeah.
Germany was. I mean,
Yeah.
they the Nazi Germany, all of Western industry was like in bed with them.
Right.
Mhm.
So they're
Right,
like,
right.
we don't really give a
Hewlett
fuck.
Packard,
Yeah. Oh, literally.
IBM, famously.
Gateway.
The cow, that
you're
cow.
Dude, you're
Dude,
getting
you're
it.
gonna
Dude, you gotta get that. You
That
would
was-
call collect to tell people where Jews were.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You would what?
David Arquette.
That was 1010. What was it?
Yeah,
1-800
James Earl
CALAT.
Jones. James Earl
Yeah,
Jones did the commercials for Auschwitz back in the day.
Did he?
Yeah, people forget that.
Yeah, I forgot. I honestly
We
forgot
have a
it.
camp we're sending them all to. How does he sound?
That's
We
kinda
have a
good.
camp. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Didn't they make for a second? Didn't the Nazis make like a little propaganda that showed like Jews like playing like it was summer camp? Like they showed them playing soccer
Did they?
and like at a cafeteria.
No, I think we talked about that while you were gone.
what?
Well, I was gone.
Yeah.
What were we talking about?
Jew paradise called Little Williams.
Oh, gee.
That's what I would do if I was in charge of the Holocaust. Is
Uh-huh.
I would have made a place called Jew Paradise,
Great name.
and then you just hire a bunch of drunks to drive the trains there.
Yeah.
Right.
So they all die on the way to the
So
camps.
people are
but-
mad at the train
So after the
drivers.
war, like they're like you had systematically like killed all the Jewish people in Europe. They're like, no, I was sending them. We built the
We
camp.
built it was
There's
awesome.
roller coasters.
It
there's
was so
fucking-
cool, but
it's-
no one got there.
Yeah, no one got there.
Smart.
Yeah.
And, who's-
The
and the
notoriously
drivers?
easy to crash trains.
the drivers
yeah.
are homosexuals and gypsies
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
who
true.
themselves
Yeah,
got a little bit.
Wow.
it's all black bald women that we hire
Right.
to drive the train.
Oh, Ayanna Presley.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Crown Act. That's her
Yeah.
big bill.
Who's that? Is she the one?
Did
with-
you feel
she's the bald
offended
one?
on behalf of Jada Pinkett's baldness?
I don't. Why would I feel bad?
As a bald gentleman.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
I'm
talking to you.
confused.
Oh, you don't identify as with the black female
I don't
bald
know.
community.
Did you? Did Nick?
No, I didn't. Well, as a husband or as someone that's dated plenty of,
Bald bitches?
yeah, bald.
You have?
No.
You've dated a lot of bitches with bald bitches?
No, just.
I don't see what you're getting at,
women.
Adam.
I don't know. I was just thinking.
Oh, women that have ruined your life?
No, I was just thinking.
That's what you. Women that drove you crazy and
Yeah,
ruined your
me-
life?
me and women.
Dumb bitches.
You got
Dumb succubus whores.
I really do feel bad for Will Smith. 'Cause
I know, they-
that look in his face is like he's like I don't want to.
He's a broken man.
I don't want to.
That's gotta suck.
He's
man.
a truly.
First of all, because the thing is, you got to think. The
Yeah.
first thought process is, well, Jada Pinkett Smith must have Jada Pinkett must have some of the craziest pussy of all time.
Yeah.
But then you remember Will Smith, closeted homosexual.
That's what
There's
they
no
say.
way he's
That's
actually.
What they say.
So it's like he doesn't even get the one good part of a bitch that crazy,
Mhm.
Yeah.
which is the
It's
pussy that
makeup
yanks.
Sex.
Yeah.
Doesn't he say in his autobiography that sex with women is repulsive?
Well, no, he said he was fucking so much that
It's nauseating.
he started like gagging every time he would bust with a new bitch. Which again, it's like, all right, man, just say you're gay. Just
No, I feel
like I've been like,
No, I
fuck.
understand because it's like you can never fucking know.
Well,
It
yeah,
doesn't matter.
Of course, you understand.
If you,
as
if
a
you,
homosexual.
if you, no, but even if you were a homosexual, it's like you can only fuck. You can never fuck enough people.
Sure,
Yeah.
but not so many that you start throwing up.
Well, you don't understand because you don't have that limit, that like compulsive
That's true.
limit
I
that
am-
a lot of people.
I am.
You're like, yeah, of course you can eat 800
Right,
800
that's true.
peanut
I am a
M&Ms.
glutton.
At
That's
a certain
true.
point, you get sick.
That's
Yeah,
true.
That's true.
You do get sick.
Yeah.
This mic feels buzzy.
Oh,
No.
you sound okay.
Do I?
I think the whole. It
I mean,
all.
I think
It's
the
all
show is
fucked
buzzing.
up. Who
Yeah,
gives
who
a shit?
fucking cares?
Who fucking cares?
But yeah, no.
feel
Will
like-
has been driven, but it is funny too because it's like he's been driven insane. It's like if
Uh-huh.
that shit wasn't staged or whatever, then he was about to win an Oscar.
It was his night. He knew he was going to win.
He was about.
He was
to
in
win
the
an
front. They
Oscar.
put him in the front row because he was going to win.
Do you think now, honestly, like no one going into this Oscar, everyone was like, "This shit sucks. It's fucking stupid."
Yeah.
The slap really gave them some juice that
It-
they didn't have.
There was a breath.
And because
life.
of that, I kind of am on like a little bit of the Bush did 9/11.
oh my!
Like they did the slap
well, the best thing was so he gave an award
because the
after
Oscars
that
are fucking
for-
gay.
he gave an award for best documentary. No one was paying attention because everyone was like, "What the fuck was that?" Everyone's looking at Twitter. And then right after that, they did In Memoriam, and no one gave a fuck about the dead people
wow.
because everyone was like, "I think it was real. I think it was real. I think in Australia
Right.
they didn't edit it. I think in
Right.
Japan they
yeah,
didn't
because
edit
I saw
it."
the Japanese.
Everyone's
one.
like pulling up videos,
'Cause we were
everyone
coming back.
scream. I was watching with it like my girlfriend and her family. It was like,
"Oh wow,
yeah, it was just like people are like losing their minds, completely like the dead people. No one cared, and then
who died
just-
this year? Who were the big deaths?
there were
Should we do it for
Bob
them?
Saget, yeah.
Bob
Bob
Saget.
Saget, Sidney Poitier.
Sidney
Jada
Poitier.
Pinkett Smith's hair.
Also, she looks sexy, even bald. So who cares?
Yeah, she looks fine.
I don't know about that.
What? You wouldn't fuck her bald?
No, I mean, I don't think it makes her look better.
I already fucked her.
Oh,
bald.
first of all,
he didn't say it makes her look better. He said she still looks hot.
and let's also get one thing here.
yeah.
Mhm.
Women get to have wigs, especially black women.
Yes.
It's totally culturally acceptable
It's
to be
totally
rocking a
fine.
wig.
I mean, they have to be a judge.
No, no.
have
You're
to go to
thinking
law
of British
school.
black women.
You have to go to law school.
American black women get as
You have to
many
become a
weaves as they want.
barrister.
Yeah, you don't have to be a
Work your way up to
barrister.
judge.
I think they have to be judges to get.
I don't think so, dude. I think that's only in England. That's why black girls' hair is fucked up in England.
Uh-huh.
Except what the fuck is that one
Macy-
singer's name?
Macy-
She's so hot.
Macy Gray.
Who? Georgia
Borja
Smith. Yeah.
Georgia Smith. How do you
She's
say it?
fire.
She's unbelievable.
She's so hot.
I would honestly kill you both to you fuck her.
I would let you kill me so you can fuck her one time.
like
She's
just gun
so
to the head,
hot.
no hesitation. She's
She's so
unbelievable.
hot. Thank you, Drake, for letting me know who she is.
Yeah.
No, but it seems like here's
It-
the thing. I was in a hotel.
That would suck to fuck Georgia. How do you say it? Georgia? Or,
I thought it was Georgia.
yeah, because I saw the J, so I was thinking
J-O-R-J.
Jorge.
Yeah, but she's from England.
She is from England, but
Yeah.
who knows?
What, they don't have any Souths in England.
She's so hot.
She's hot. Anyway, but like
There's a lady that looks like her too.
I was in a hotel. I was watching Fresh Prince recently. Because MTV now, I haven't watched cable in forever. MTV just shows the Fresh Prince 24 hours a day.
Really?
That's what MTV
I had no
is now.
idea.
It's like Ridiculousness and Fresh Prince for another 6 hours.
Ridiculousness. I've
It's still on,
which is crazy.
still a television.
It's such
show.
a bad show.
It's very
like
bad.
the fact that that's their innings eater makes no. I
It
mean, I
is
guess it's
employed.
cheap,
It
but
is
it's
employed a couple of friends of ours. And
Sure,
for that we
sure.
appreciate.
like
it.
absolutely.
But when you're watching it, and in comparison to last night, it's like that gentleman, a young Will. He had so much charisma.
Mhm.
He had such a
Mhm.
joie de vivre. He was
Mhm.
genuinely funny. It was a
Mhm.
funny show.
Yep.
It was a legitimately funny show. And he is just, I mean, here's the thing, folks. I probably understand this differently
Yeah,
than
he was
you
the
guys.
biggest celebrity in the world until he got married to some dumb yoga bitch.
That's
Fucking
so
weird.
true.
It's true.
Whores suck you of your life
It's
force.
true.
Yeah, don't, no,
And
don't fuck around with any of these bohemian.
David
fucking-
Miscavige and that woman have just completely destroyed him.
Who's David
The
Miscavige?
Church of Scientology.
Is that the guy who's
I
in
think-
charge of Scientology?
Yeah, I think that they are like. I think they're like big Scientology, but
Wow.
it's really sad when you watch that show when you see how fucking talented that guy is.
I don't know if it's sad. He juiced. He got
Well, here's
what
the
he
thing,
want
folks.
out of it.
You guys probably don't understand
Yeah,
this,
he
but
just won an Academy Award.
Yeah, he literally won one yesterday.
Hollywood-
He's
What do you
still
mean?
one of the
He's
most
still-
famous people of all
Hollywood
Still
destroys our black men, and
Sure.
and you guys are
What
in
do you
show
mean,
business.
our black man?
The
Our-
guy, well,
our-
the guys, like he fucks black guys, so he means our, like
Hollywood-
the royal we.
We've done
Yeah.
this, and Chris Rock
As
got it.
opposed to what, like China's black men?
Yes,
Yep.
it's true. It's
Mhm.
true. Yeah, Shang-Chi got
They've
the
got
pass.
a couple. They got a couple over there.
Yeah, Jeremy Lin.
So- No, he's not black.
He can play basketball.
He's black China.
They got black
Uh,
people everywhere, dude. Africa sends people to China. Isn't China getting their
Dude,
dipping their little toes into Africa?
China's going wild in Africa.
Yeah,
have
dude.
you seen
They
those
own
videos?
the whole country, or
They
the
have
whole
all these
continent.
like they basically just have slavery down there.
Jesus Christ!
There's all these videos of these Chinese managers just like feel like whipping and beating
Oh my God!
like African guys.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, you know, do work harder.
Yeah,
And I'm allowed to do the voice in that
because they're
instance.
being racist.
Because they're
to
being
blacks.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm acting. I'm being one of the most.
Oh, you're acting.
I'm acting.
I thought it was in service.
Mm-hmm.
You were being racist in service of a greater racism,
Mhm.
anti-blackness.
No, I decided I'm neither racist nor anti-racist anymore.
Wow.
I simply choose.
You're perfectly in the center,
I choose to be waiting to go to sleep. For the-
constantly ready for a nap.
constantly ready for a nap. I feel like that's my mode now.
That's a nice mode, because no one can be mad at you because you're sleepy.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm sorry if I said something weird. I was half in the bag.
I don't understand how people are still like this thing, and this is just fucking comedians. This slap thing happens in every
Dude, how awesome was it?
every one of these faggots. Just like now,
We are in danger.
come on.
You're fucking
gay.
losers. You're not important.
You're not Chris
You're
Rock.
not Chris Rock
You're
at
not
the
Chris
Oscars.
Rock.
Well, even if you were important, it's like yes. Theoretically, you were always at risk of getting slapped in the face. This is the first time this has ever happened to you. This is not. This
Not
will-
at a PG
this will
open
ne-
mic.
This will
Yeah.
never
Yeah.
happen again. Not thinking like, oh well, now comedians are at risk. No, not even other people that night at the Oscars were. At risk.
Right.
It will never happen again.
No.
And it's also even if like you might be at risk, it's not for this.
Yeah, right.
It's like people tried to like hook it into like what's going on in our. It's like shut the fuck up.
yeah.
We do bullshit. It's a bullshit job. And sure, theoretically, like, didn't
what
Jay
you're-
get in a fight one
here's
time?
What your
It's
risk,
possible.
Here's what your risk of is being diagnosed with stage 4 preventable cancer because you don't have health insurance and you don't fucking care or think about it. That's
Right.
what you're at highly
you
at
blew
risk.
20 years of your
Yes,
life.
Right,
dude.
because you're 32 years old and you're sleeping on the floor of the creek.
Yeah,
or
you-
wherever those guys sleep now.
Right.
Yeah, on the street.
Yeah, you're gonna die of a lung disorder because you found a room that was $300 because it's covered in black mold.
Yes.
That is so much
You have a
more
bl-
what you're at risk for.
You sleep in a fucking bunk bed with Chinese men.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You're at risk for fucking having a child because you didn't have
Oh my God.
$400 for the abortion for the bar
This
back
is-
that you
yeah.
came
No,
inside
Right.
of.
And then you say, well, I guess we're in love.
That's what you motherfuckers are at risk for, man.
Oh, the civilians.
Oh,
the civilians.
my God.
Maybe get like 2 or 3 years of posting pictures of the kid on Instagram
Uh-huh,
to let that
for content.
to let that fuel your fire a little bit.
Right.
But then one day you wake up, you know, maybe your wife catches you sliding into somebody's DMs.
Right.
And
Right.
nice-
right.
Instagram-
Instagram goes bye-bye and you're looking at that kid and you say, how the fuck did I get here? This is not my fat ass wife. This is not my large automobile. Hey, get away from my car. Hey, buddy, get the fuck away from my
Yeah.
car.
Get out of here.
And you might be asking yourself, why has Hollywood just chosen to destroy one black man, Will Smith, and not another black man, Chris Rock? It's because he did the bit about the beeps and black people,
Right.
and that's how he ingratiated
To
himself
the Illuminati.
to the
You
Illuminati.
want to do it again?
I don't want to
Say the bit about.
the bit about and black
Whoa,
people.
Adam. Jesus Christ, dude.
It's a Chris Rock
You
bit.
could have. You didn't have to say
It's a
it.
Chris Rock bit. It's a famous
Jeez
bit. that he
Louise.
Anytime trying to have a good time, black people show up and ruin it.
does. No, I think it's the other way around.
Yeah, there's all these black people with their HBCU educations
Fucking
coming by,
Come on.
trying to talk about Thurgood Marshall,
having a fucking good time. Wow. Dude, you
trying to
know,
invite me to brunch. I'm trying to get fucked up.
Anytime you're trying to do
it's a great bit.
you're trying to
That is a great bit.
you're trying to do a Central Park 5 with the boys. These Carlton Banks ass motherfuckers
That's
have
right.
to come ruin it for all of us.
That is a great bit.
Wow.
Fuck, man.
Great
Yeah.
bit.
No, it is so funny how quickly comedians had to make it about themselves
That
because
is
Chris
so
Rock
funny.
technically is a comedian. Technically.
He's had 10 movies.
He's so much not you, motherfucker.
Yeah, right.
He is he's at the Oscars presenting, or was he hosting? I don't even
Yeah.
know.
He was presenting best.
Either way, that
Yeah.
could have just been a fucking different guy making that. Anyway, whatever.
It's also too. It's like I don't know. I mean, I don't know how things are gonna go, but like, even after doing this podcast
Right.
and the fact that I have to deal with a public of maybe 100 guys total.
Right.
Very
They know
annoying.
who I am.
Very annoying guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
The second there is like a financial pathway out, you will never see me again.
100%.
You will never.
Yeah.
So I don't like Chris Rock's net worth has got to be enough that he doesn't need to host the Oscars.
He's not hosting. He was
He was
presenting
literally
an
just
award.
presenting, I think.
Whatever he's doing,
Best documentary.
he has. You don't need to wear a tuxedo anymore, money.
Yeah.
Sure.
You know.
So
Yeah.
he deserves to get punched, you're saying.
Also, who gives a fuck? It was hilarious. It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my fucking life.
It ruled. It literally ruled.
Yeah.
And you know what? It was cooler. The
My
G.I.
favorite-
Jane 2 punchline.
My favorite part is
Who
when he-
cares?
My favorite part
There's
is when
not
he goes,
a bald woman we could have gone
I
to.
know.
Who
first of all,
cares?
It's a
It's
horrible
a movie
joke.
from 25 years ago.
1997 is when that came out, but so it's even older. What is that?
Even older than
Yeah.
I remember beating off to it when I was like 10.
No, literally 25 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, fucking. Yeah. Well, after he slaps him and he's walking back, he goes, "It was a G.I. Jane joke." He like defends himself by saying
Yeah, it was a G.I. Jane
Wait, who
joke.
said that? Chris
That's
Rock?
what Chris
or-
Rock
Rock
said.
said.
Oh,
He's
wow.
like-
That was like, that he was doing his like, oh, you're trying to cancel me. That was too hot
It
for
was
you.
a G.I. Jane joke.
Yeah.
He goes, and he says, "Keep your wife's name out of your mouth." He
Dude.
goes, "I will."
yeah. He really had nothing.
Yeah.
Dude, that whole generation of comics, of which Rock is one of them, like Jerry Seinfeld recently, he's like, I won't do colleges because
Right.
the cancel culture is like, who is trying to cancel you?
I know.
Like they
Well,
all
I mean,
think
I
that-
think. Listen, Chris Rock was just. If it wasn't fake, or here's the other thing: if it was fake,
it absolutely wasn't fake. That was.
it was real.
good for them. Then they got
It
lucky.
ruled.
They got lucky because that shit rocked.
That was the best thing of all time.
That's
and then
the
he
best
won.
thing that could happen
And
at the
then he won.
Oscars.
And
If that
then
was-
he won
if that
and he
was
gave
staged-
an unhinged speech.
If that was
while he
staged,
was crying.
it's like who came up with that? Lewis.
A genius, dude. Whoever did. You're right, though. You're right.
yeah,
I don't know, man. We faked so much shit.
it's
Didn't the CIA do the fucking Oklahoma City bombing or something?
100%.
Did they?
I don't know.
It was
Probably.
Chris Rock's idea.
What do they get out of doing?
I don't
the
know.
City bombing.
Something
nothing.
cool.
Chris Rock has
Because
60
I
million.
don't understand it because it's like it would like Ruby Ridge and Waco are like the ATF and the FBI's fuck up.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't make sense the CIA would do Oklahoma.
No, they
City.
did it for fun,
But to what end?
for a good time.
Yeah.
I don't know. They got something out of it. You got to be anyway. My point is, if we can do that,
Uh-huh.
they can set this shit up. Actually, you know what? They can't because Chris Rock would have blown it.
He would've
Because Chris
blown
Rock
it.
is one of
not
the
a
worst
very good
actors of all
actor.
time.
He's not a very good actor.
You're right.
Yeah.
There's no
He's
way
not
they
a very
could
good
have done
Did you
it.
see that Saw movie, Book of Saw?
So bad.
I
He's
did
fucking
not.
yeah. I mean,
so bad.
it's like he's like it's like it's like the only actor he's ever seen is Nicolas Cage, and then he's like striving for that.
Uh-huh.
But Nicolas Cage is the only person that can do that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Although listen, as a child, I actually loved Chris Rock's cinema. We've been through.
I
this,
loved
think.
Head of State.
Head of State's
I
a
love
banger.
Down to
I
Earth.
remember-
Down to Earth is the one we love. Me and my brothers love.
That's the best one. Tiger Woods, y'all.
Tiger Woods, yo.
I
Yeah.
hated all of his movies.
Oh, I saw
liked him
them
as a
all
kid.
in
The
theater.
only one that you could consider to be a Chris Rock movie that I think is great is fucking Beverly Hills Ninja.
Well, he was
That's
a
not
he
a
was
Chris Rock
a
movie.
I know,
supporting.
but Beverly Hills Ninja
character.
That's a banger.
It's a perfect
one
film.
Of, one of the best movies of that ever made.
It is perfect film.
100%.
Yeah.
And Liu Kang is his also in that movie. The guy that plays Liu Kang in
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, he's the brother.
He's the brother.
Yeah.
Haru's
I mean,
brother.
that you want to talk about a movie made for fat ass little me? This is like
One of the best movies of all time.
touch my brother.
That movie was also the first time I heard the song Jungle Boy,
Yeah.
and it became one of my favorite songs as a youth.
Which song is that? Do a little
Oh,
song.
oh, oh,
yeah,
oh,
yeah,
oh, oh.
That's called Jungle Boy.
Yeah. In the night,
Taking poppers and going out to the club. Dressed up in a skin-tight monkey suit. It's about you. You're that little Apple Store boy.
I'm the little Jungle Boy.
That little monkey and the boy in the Apple Store. You know that picture?
Oh yeah, and the coat.
Yeah, no.
The
he's-
IKEA monkey?
No, not the IKEA monkey. There's a picture of a little gay kid in the Apple Store wearing a monkey costume.
Is
No, I'm not familiar, but that does sound like Adam.
Yeah.
It could be.
I haven't seen a picture, but I'm gonna guess
It could
that's
also
exactly
be
what
a
Adam's
song.
like.
It could also be a star.
No, it wasn't the fat little kid. It was a gay little kid.
Well, all little kids are kind of fat if you think about it.
That's not true.
You never see a skinny ass little kid.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, they're all kind of fat.
Not really.
They're cute. That's why they're cute.
Listen, I know being fat is cute. Thank you for admitting that.
Well, for a
But
baby.
some kid, or if you have a youthful
Yeah, here you
exuberance
go.
about you,
Gay little
even
monkey.
if you're a bald
Gay little
30-year-old
monkey
man.
boy at Apple Store. Where you're
No.
Let me
No.
see.
Where's that?
Oh yes, yes, yes.
Oh, that is the little the jungle
The
boy.
thing is, you as a kid, there's no way you were that
He's a
athletic.
leotard.
Yeah.
No.
Because that kid has great posture.
No, I absolutely not. I was nowhere near as graceful.
I'm
as
the
him.
best athlete on the podcast.
Not since your shoulder injury, bro.
Sure, I'm hurting. I have to rehab, but I have the most natural
Once you
ability.
get your surgery,
Once I get my surgery, once I fucking lose
For your
100 pounds
15-year-old
from
injury.
my injury that was suffered on Morgan State University's field
Wow.
against
Friday Night Lights.
It was
dude.
Friday Night Lights. It was against Mervo. I had a great game,
Wow, those boys play dirty. Those Mervo boys.
and the center was a little short guy, and he got tired of me swimming over him because I had a mean swim move.
Oh, I love
And
it.
he-
You were on the edge?
I was a nose tackle.
Oh, you're in the middle.
and
You were getting dirty. Aaron Donald style.
absolutely. I was
That
a
was
lot
you.
like Aaron Donald.
You were kind
I
of like
was
Aaron
a lot
Donald.
like Aaron Donald, physique-wise especially. And I fucked his little bitch ass up, but he caught on to me at the last second. He fucking jammed his helmet up onto my shit, fucked my shoulder up. I've never been the same. But I gotta say, dude, I'm really I only played varsity football 1 year because I was like, after I did it once, I was like, all right, I just kind of wanted to see what it was like.
For your magnet school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were good, motherfucker. Relax over there.
It doesn't sound like a very good
We
team.
were good. We got into the state playoffs.
You went to the Performing Arts Academy from fame.
No, I went
Yes,
to
you
the
did.
Baltimore Polytechnic Institute.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
I'm gonna live forever.
Suck on my fucking little balls. We had we had 3 NFL players on my team.
On your team?
On my team.
Who?
Laquan Williams.
Michael Sam.
Yeah, Michael Sam. The guy from this Carl Talib or whatever the fuck.
Carl
Carl
Nassib.
Nazib.
Carl Tawin.
He's on the Raiders.
Yeah. And
He plays the edge.
yeah. Oh, he edges all right. And then a third, Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers, his true self.
That's good for the few people that joke hit for. They
loved
really
it.
liked it.
Them boys loved it.
But we got a lot of confused.
They had their
guys
terrible
listening.
towels out.
Yeah.
They loved it.
Yeah, dude, don't fucking be pissed at me because I'm a fucking natural athlete, dude.
No. Well, my career ended early because of puberty. So. It's my body. Too.
Because of how delayed your puberty was.
Yeah,
You're already 3 years
when I was
behind.
playing freshman ball, and that was when you started hitting the weight room.
Right.
My body was not there yet.
Yeah. No, I get that.
I barely had a pube to my name.
Yep.
They were expecting me to bench.
Poor kid.
I can't even bench now.
You probably could have been cross country. That shit that kind of that losers would do to pretend they did sports.
I'm trying to start actually.
Just running.
I'm trying to start
Fucking
running, bro.
Sucks.
Running sucks.
It would always be dorks.
Should I get an exercise bike?
Yes.
Yeah, get a Peloton, dude.
No, I'm
Stop,
not
you should get a
fucking- I'm not
Peloton.
getting a
Fuck
fucking
Peloton.
Peloton.
Why?
I'm getting my own shit.
Yeah.
What do you mean? But you get to watch
Something
videos
cool.
of cool people leading your
I don't
class.
No, I've seen those
You just
videos.
put a fucking iPad in the front of the. Get
I've
a
seen those
regular bike
videos.
and-
I've had it with that one gay guy who thinks he's so entertaining.
But there's hot chicks also.
Well, what, I'm gonna be fucking bicycling with a hard ass dick,
No.
idiot.
Well,
Yeah.
that'll make you bicycle faster.
No, it won't. It'll
Yes,
make
it
me
will.
start beating off.
You
think
just
you're
you can
getting
if, if it's your house.
If you biked and you got to fuck her, if you did fast enough,
Yeah.
we need to figure that
If
technology
you set a
out.
goal, it had to be over months. It couldn't be from one bike. You know, it had to be
Okay.
like a 6-month goal.
But I get to fuck her at the end.
You weigh in. You're at your weight.
That would be awesome.
And then you get to fuck her. I mean, that's
I'm doing-
incentive.
Do any girls want to do that? Do any insanely hot fitness girls want to say, if I hit some kind of that would be good.
I'm ordering an exercise bike right now.
You should do it.
Why not get a Pelly, bro?
I'm not getting a fucking Peloton.
I'll get a Pelly too. We could do our classes.
You can get a
together.
Peloton.
No, we could be friends on.
I
Pelly.
don't want to do Peloton.
No, but it's the friendship aspect.
I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in somebody
I've had enough of the friends
bartering
thing.
pussy for me losing weight.
Well,
Somebody dangling pussy
Stop,
on
you
a
ever-
fishing line like it's a donut in a cartoon, but it's a high.
have you ever
pussy in her
smashed with
tits.
like a very fit girl, like a deadlift kind of girl?
One time, yeah, it was awesome.
Did she wrap her legs around your head, Sonya?
No
Blade
joke.
style?
Yes, I was eating
You-
her pussy
you
and it
thought-
hurt my
You
head.
thought she was gonna pop.
I'm
your
not even
skull?
kidding. I'm not even
yeah,
kidding.
it's true. Yeah, strong.
It was
women.
awesome.
You liked it,
I honestly loved it.
I've been straight up knocked around.
really?
well,
Rough trade,
Yeah,
straight
yeah,
sex.
Just like, well, having my head pulled in a way where it's like I can't,
Yeah.
just compressed.
Just like one of those squat rack girls.
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely.
Some
And
of those
that's the thing. I never have been knocked around. Obviously,
Yeah.
I'm a more formidable sexual opponent than Nick is.
Yeah.
But I have felt I felt like I'm using my weight to the max, and it's a stalemate with this woman. I was like, what the fuck? I weighed like
It's a war of attrition.
Dude, I weighed like 3. I was fatter too. I was actually probably as fat as I am now. I was probably like around 3 bills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
No,
awesome.
it's always
though.
funny, like fucking a big
Fuck,
bitch.
I gotta hit her up.
Fucking a big bitch, especially when you're life, and you're like,
You feel like it might be a
dude, it's like fucking
threat,
a blue meanie.
a threat to your life.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I feel like I'm
I have to
hallucinating.
make this woman bust or I'm going to die. Or that's the only way she'll release my head.
I feel like I'm in the yellow submarine, dude. I'm like a big bitch.
Yeah. Damn, I gotta go. She's not in town. I don't want to reveal too much. She wasn't in the city though, so I have to fucking hit her up, man.
That'd be a cool girlfriend for you to get.
I would love that.
one of
I've
those-
talked about this many times.
one of
to the
those
point
only wearing fucking stretchy clothes
would
kind of
be
girls.
so sick. You know what? Because it would remind me a little bit of my brother
yeah.
as an
That's
exercise
true because
person.
he's got a big ass.
It
He's got a
doesn't-
strong, powerful ass. Your brother.
Well, it's just the kind
He's
of
a
thing
squat
where
rack
I
kinda
relate
guy.
to that kind of person.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a person that's been in my life since I was a baby.
Mhm. They know your potential.
You think
know?
you think it would be nice, but then it ends up being like, oh, this is just
This is just a dumb
this is
bitch.
just somebody that belongs at the gym. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Those squat rack girls at my gym make me feel bad
they
because
should.
they put up weight.
Do they though? or-
Well, you're at a Curves gym. It's supposed to only be for women.
Well, yeah.
It's
Look,
just you and a bunch of fat Jewish moms.
it's the curves for survivors. Survivors of emotional and physical abuse.
Fuck.
No.
Yeah, but anyway.
I'm
So
not-
anyway, if you want to do a sexual fitness challenge
what
with
I'm
me,
ordering instead is agility poles that I'll run around.
you
What
put
do
in
you
your
mean?
ass.
Where you like you run. in
Oh, that's
between-
awesome. Like you're at the combine.
Yeah, exactly.
Like they're measuring your
You're
lateral
gonna do
quickness.
shuttle runs in your apartment.
Uh,
You're gonna get your 40 up.
there you go.
That's awesome. dude.
Ladders.
Oh, those look sick. Those ladders where you go pop, 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 pop,
Oh
little
yeah,
steps.
I love that.
We do little fast steps.
I love that.
deals. Let's see, deals. These are all just garbage.
Fuck, dude. Maybe I should fucking move to Jersey, get a fucking big obstacle course backyard, and get jacked.
That's what I want, dude. I almost signed up for CrossFit again.
Nah, fuck
But
that.
I know I'm just gonna continue to get banned from
I'm
CrossFit.
just doing for Yelp reviews.
You know me.
Yeah.
You know how
Having
I
You're a
go.
rude
disputes.
guy.
Yeah.
No, I look at some of them and then I'll be like, this place looks like a good deal. And then they go to the Instagram page and they're like, we're doing push-ups for trans lives, and it's like, I know it wouldn't I won't have a problem there.
You're not hurting anyone.
I wouldn't have a problem there, and I'm not going to get in an argument with people because like at the end of the day, it's like, sure, fucking yeah.
Mhm.
Of course, trans should be
Alive.
They should be alive. at
They
the
should
very
be
least.
alive. Yeah.
I don't know what me doing
We
push-ups.
should all agree.
I don't know what me doing.
I'm on the
push-ups-
record as saying that.
The push-ups
right.
aren't doing much. We could all agree.
But inevitably, somebody finds out who I am,
Right.
and that's when the trouble starts.
Right.
You know, when you show up one day and then people are like, "Oh, hey,"
Yeah.
Mm.
and you're like, you've done some Googling.
That's why you need a
We've got
fake
a
name.
Googler, I see.
You need to go by Tony Spears, like Tony Soprano.
Yeah.
You should start going by Nick Spears.
You need a nom de guerre.
Randy Spears.
Randy Spears is awesome.
That's
You
my
just
name.
you look like a Randy, bro.
Do you know who Randy
Randy's
Spears
a good name.
No.
is? He's a porn star.
Oh.
Was he?
From back in the day, he was in Bad
Mhm.
Wives 2, which was...
Yeah. That's true. I go to my gym under the moniker Lexington Steel.
Bad Wives 2 was huge for me when I was man.
Never saw
Ray,
Bad Wives too.
Ray Lean.
But I really like the the themes behind it,
Yeah.
the implicit themes.
It's a woman. She's in jail,
Mm.
and
Does she fuck chicks in
Oh,
there?
yeah, she's
Oh,
getting titty fucked in
that's
jail.
awesome.
They're in the shower. She shows up in
Oh hell yeah!
the yeah. No, this Bad Wives 2 was where it was at.
Never saw that one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check it. Let's throw it up on X-Videos. Wow. Some really cool stuff going on here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm just
Vivid
gonna,
Entertainment Group. Wow, this is an original Vivid release.
I'm gonna pull up all my favorite porns on my phone.
Changed my life forever.
Vivid, very high resolution.
Oh yeah. Wow, this is really well produced too. This is like high production value for pornography. This is fucking awesome, dude. I'm fast forwarding. There's a lot of good stuff I'm seeing. I wish it would land on someone's getting a dick sex. Here we go. We got something going. Looks like they're all about to fuck this brunette. Ooh, looks like they killed somebody. Okay, well, enough with the fucking stuff. Let's see some pussy fucking. Oh, there it is. Oh, yep, she slid it into her pussy.
Nice.
Yep, that's cool. Ray Lean, huh? I'm not really familiar with her, but she looks awesome.
Yeah. Anyways, what are we talking about? The Oscars?
Yeah, so,
So
who else won?
So-
Adam, you watched it.
I watched the Oscars last night. Coda, a film about.
What the fuck is that?
It's about a girl whose parents are deaf. And then everyone,
Get the fuck out
and then the deaf guy who plays the dad won Best Supporting Actor, and all the Hollywood
Just
people-
regular deaf guys? Just some deaf guy? or
all
was
the
he-
Hollywood people in the audience were going like this,
Hell yeah.
which is like that's how you do a round of
Oh, right,
applause.
because
they
his
can't
dumb
hear-
ass
'cause he
couldn't imagine what was going on.
Well,
when
maybe
they were
that
hitting
means
their-
something else. Maybe that means something
Yeah,
else.
it means you're getting pussy.
Maybe that means getting
I-
pussy.
Slapping ass.
I would have loved if somebody just went in there with a fucking mini Uzi and just like, just kill, just got a couple of them. You know,
Couple
even
of deaf people or just
no,
Hollywood?
The
Yeah,
Oscars.
yeah.
We're talking about the
I
Oscars
see.
still, right?
The
Yeah.
Oscars, yeah.
Yeah, just ones that people that didn't even deserve it, really.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Like who?
like the little weird guy
Like,
that played Rorschach. Maybe
Oh,
Seth-
Jackie
sure.
something.
Yeah, something like
Yeah,
guys
what's his
like
name?
that. You know, people that
Yeah.
you know.
No big stars.
No, Christina Ricci, maybe.
Hey, whoa,
come
whoa,
on,
whoa.
Come
I
on,
said
She
bro.
has
people
big
that-
tits.
I said people that
She's-
don't even deserve it.
Yeah.
Okay,
You mean
I
like
guess you're
Judi
right.
Dench?
Yeah.
Judi Dench got popped.
That would be pretty funny.
That'd
That's
be pretty good.
pretty big name. Though.
She's too big. Yeah,
She's
for
too
that.
big, but no one would really do that.
Jason
sad.
Sudeikis. That would be hilarious.
Yeah,
That would
if he
be
got
funny.
shot in the head. It would be very.
That actually would be really
If
funny.
it's if
And all the fucking bitch ass
coach,
coach
what's
that
his
show?
name?
What's that fucking show?
Coach, the soccer coach.
God, that show fucking
Yeah.
It's
tough.
about showing up and just
Doing a good job and
just
just
doing-
smiling at people.
doing
I'm
your
being
best.
nice. Shut the
showing
fuck
up.
up.
It's
Shut
funny.
up.
Being
The people
nice.
that embrace that shit.
Are the worst people.
Exactly. That's why you like that show, because it's an impossibility for you.
Right.
You're basically watching Superman. To you, that's like watching a guy that can fly around. The idea of having a positive outlook on life and not merely holding it together constantly because you're a boring fag that's addicted to Netflix content.
Ted Lasso.
Ted Lasso.
It could, the thing is, like, I think they changed. I think I mentioned this before, but I think they changed it in terms of the concept, like from when it was a pilot. And originally, and it could be a very funny show. It was about like a Southern football coach that's like, "Yo, y'all are faggots over
Right.
here."
Eastbound and Down.
Yeah, it could have been Eastbound and
That
Down. It
would've
could
been
have been very
awesome.
funny.
But then someone was like, you ripped off Eastbound and Down.
Yeah,
Who
but I guess
cares?
so. Who cares? But I mean, it's like
make it again.
Fish
Rip it
out
Kind
of
of
off.
like Parks and Rec was just The Office.
right. Fish
Run
out
it
of
the fuck
water.
back.
Very
Yeah.
simple.
Run it the fuck.
A
I would
hick.
kill for a pig. Dude, I would love a ripped off Eastbound and Down right now.
Oh
when
my
you
God,
watch
it's the
it,
best
I would
show of
watch
all
that.
time.
Rip that off every year for perpetuity.
Dude, the new one sucks, man.
Which one?
The Gemstones.
Oh, I like
They
it.
should give Andy
sucks.
Richter
It's
another
not the
TV
same
show.
kind of show.
It was just everyone's Kenny Powers. That's the problem. Kenny Powers is funny because he was the one Kenny Powers, and everyone else was kind of normal.
I don't know. It's pretty funny. It's still funny.
The
It's
fucking-
it's not obviously it's not as many
The
laughs.
Adam Devine shit is just so stupid.
I mean, dude, it's pretty.
You're talking
you
about
know.
the later seasons?
No,
where-
the Gemstones.
Oh,
their
the
new
Gemstones.
show. It's whatever.
But
it doesn't
Will
matter.
Ferrell was
People are
in.
gonna get
Will
mad.
Ferrell was in Eastbound and Down.
He was
Will
awesome.
Ferrell was great.
There were other comedic characters.
I guess so. Yeah. What was his name?
That guy
The-
Clegg, the bartender.
Ashley.
Yeah,
Ashley-
Stevie. Are you kidding me? Stevie's a normal fucking man.
I guess I'm maybe wrong, but it's just
You are.
everyone. There's no straight men in Gemstones.
John
Everyone
Goodman is the ultimate straight man. The whole family revolves around him.
I don't know.
Comedically, they're all
Kenny
doing their
Powers
own
is
thing.
a better. He's just
Yes,
better.
Kenny Powers is better, of course.
which
It's one of the
show-
best shows of all
character?
What
time.
show are you talking
Righteous
about?
Gemstones
Righteous
is pretty good.
Gemstones.
What's Righteous Gemstones?
It's just it's I don't know. It
Look, there's
gets
not
on
as
my
many
nerves.
laughs. I'll
it
give
gets
you
on
that.
my nerves.
It is in like a weird like between drama and comedy thing.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can get into that. It's not as many
I
laughs,
guess it's just not as funny.
but it's got bangers in it though.
yeah, I haven't seen
That
the whole
dude,
thing.
the couple, the girl in the family and her husband.
she's
are so
like,
funny.
She's funny, but it's just
The husband's hilarious. That
there's
guy.
there's nothing like those characters are just ridiculous. Like they're
Okay, that's what those people are like, motherfucker. It's
no, but
mega
Kenny
church
Powers
people.
had like interiority. There was like
shut the fuck
No, he
up.
was an
interiority. Who the fuck taught you that word?
who the
Interiority?
screenwriting book that I'm reading right now. How to write a
Come on, man. He
How
said
to write a
interiority.
screen-
You're gonna let him get away with that?
He's on his phone.
My eyes rolled back into my head, and I can't. You got it.
no, that was silence. Silence. No, you consent.
Interiority.
You consented to that. No, Nick. How to write a screenplay
Interiority.
in
this
100
motherfucker.
days?
Kenny Powers had interiority. Shut the
he
fuck
literally
up.
did. Like there was.
It's a good show. It's not as good as a better.
show.
It was one of
It's
the
a
best
better
shows of
show.
all time.
Okay, so we agree. And Kenny Powers had interiority. We
okay,
agree.
fine.
We agree.
Okay,
And
great.
could you, by definition of what you think that word might mean, could you?
I'm
agree?
not even pretending to think about it for 1 second.
Okay, never mind then. Kenny Powers.
Before I put my dick before your asshole has my dick interiority. How about that?
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
Lewis and Jake are going at it on Twitter now over the Oscars thing.
Oh, great.
The what Oscars thing? The slap?
The slap.
Yeah.
Why?
Because
Why?
Chris Rock is a Nazi and Will Smith is Antifa. He Antifa'd
Dude,
Chris
that's
Rock.
the other thing. People trying to take any lessons from this.
Chris
other
Rock
than,
fucked around
Well,
and then he
Jake's
found out.
now turned. Jake was like, "I was attacked at the stand or whatever." It's like, no, Lewis yelled at you and then you cried and you left. That was it. That's all that happened.
It's
not-
also like, yeah, whatever.
yeah. but-
Even the slap, it was one slap.
It was one slap.
Who gives a fuck? It's
Right.
funny.
It was one slap.
You've never been around anybody getting slapped?
It's funny to see someone get slapped.
Someone getting slapped is one of the funniest things of all time.
It's funnier
Let
than-
alone it's Will Smith doing it right before
To
getting an
Chris
Oscar
Rock.
to Chris Rock. And Chris Rock has to finish what he's
in
doing.
front of the world. In
Chris-
front of the world.
There's no, yeah, Chris
He's
Rock.
in the middle of a set. He's trying to do a set, and then he gets slapped in the face by a hitch.
Somebody said that I guess he went in on Jada like
5
Years
years
ago.
ago. Yeah, 6 years ago.
but I don't remember at all.
Yeah. I mean, whatever. Can you imagine the hell that guy lives in? She's like,
You know
she's
why
getting
this is-
young cock all the time.
Here's this is why
He's
this
like,
is-
Who else would she fuck?
Their son's friend.
she fucked Lil Bow Wow. And,
No.
Yeah, dude. All of
Lil Bow Wow?
all of J Don Pink Eyed. What is the son's name? J Don Smith.
Yeah, all of Jaden's friends.
J Don's friends. So Lil Bow Wow,
Lil Bow Wow, Lil Romeo,
Lil Romeo,
Yeah.
my cousin Skeeter, the puppet.
the cast of Tokyo Drift.
Yeah, Goo from Nickelodeon.
Gak?
No, not Gak. Goo, the character
Gak,
from.
Gak and Goo.
Who's
From-
Gak?
The Korean,
Or who's Goo?
The Korean rapping
No,
brothers.
it's not. They're not
Goo and
Korean.
Gak.
They're not Korean.
They're
they're
it's
not.
a rap duo. It's
That's
a Korean
not who
rap
they
duo.
are. That's somebody else.
Goo and Gak. Who raps?
You're
They're
misremembering.
Korean.
She fucked them all, and Will Smith has to sit there and watch it because he doesn't want to say that he's gay. You know?
Right.
Okay, so he's living in this prison, and then Chris Rock's gonna come at him or at his bald ass wife.
Yeah. Talk your shit, Adam.
He's gonna come at
Fuck
him.
you, Will.
While
You hear
he's
that?
sitting
Adam
there-
said, "Fuck you and your cue ball ass wife."
No,
Will.
I'm saying Will. That was his night. He got dressed up.
Well, you heard what Howard.
It was his night.
Howard
He did
Stern-
Ali. He didn't get the trophy
Howard
for
Stern
that.
said the only reason he did it is because Chris Rock. If it had been Jason Momoa or some sexy guy like The Rock,
Some
it
sex.
was a really sexy, hot guy.
Yeah.
Will Smith would have never had the sexual courage to go up there and abuse him as such.
That's a really good point.
Yeah, if it had been some slathered up hunk.
Some oiled up
Yeah, wearing like a
Pacific
high, a
Islander.
high vis like vest.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then just skin.
But you could still
just-
see his nipples a
just
little bit.
painted on jeans, giant nipples,
Huge nips.
giant rubber,
Poking out the side of the
shiny
vest.
Mhm.
Tony the Tiger nipples.
Yeah.
and it was if it was Tony the Tiger up there
Oh, forget
with a
it.
clearly visible dick print,
Yeah.
the blue tip,
Blue head.
blue tip poking
Yeah.
out of his
Yep.
Classic.
out of his capris.
Mhm.
You know, I'd like to see Will Smith go up there and then Tony pick him up and carry him off into the sunset.
I don't think-
I'd love to see that.
I
too.
don't
That's
think
what
he-
that's
I
what
don't think
Howard
he-
Stern said.
I don't think
Really?
he had the backbone to do it.
Yeah.
I don't think he would have the nerve.
Yeah.
And that's why Howard still to this day has his finger on the pulse.
Howard Sperm.
Howard Sperm.
A lot of people don't even think about that. A lot of people haven't even considered that in their minds.
That's true. If a giant sperm, if you roasted it and cut it,
Yes.
and it was delicious,
Yes.
would you have it a lot as a meal?
What do you mean, like a mic? Like if you could blow up the
This is
microscope?
another-
Yeah, the micros, because you see, it's like it kind of has like a head and a tail.
I mean, that's essentially what caviar
You're like a
is.
like a
right?
seafood kind of.
Caviar is
Yeah.
like a big.
Well, those are the eggs.
I
not
know,
the
but it's a
sperms.
gamete.
What do you mean?
It's a gam. They're both gametes.
Are those
half of a
do
thing.
those have nut in them?
I don't know.
Half a zygote. Is that what a gamete means?
I let my brain choose a word,
Mhm.
and it dug in. We just popped the trunk.
So
real
you're
quick.
saying an unfertilized egg is the same as it's the other half of a sperm?
Right? Is that what a gamete is? I don't know.
That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Off of context
Mhm.
clues.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember life science.
I
Anyway.
remember phagocytes. I remember gametes.
Mhm.
I remember xylem and phloem.
Xylem and
mitochondria.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, everyone knows about mitochondria, the
Okay.
powerhouse of the cell.
Yeah.
And apparently, this is something I don't get. Mitochondrial DNA is something only you get from your mom.
Uh-huh.
So it's like passed down from every woman in your line.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is that about?
I don't know.
How does that even fucking work?
I don't know. That is above my pay grade, buddy.
I'm fucking confused.
I'm just thinking about interior.
Is that the same DNA as like my great ass motherfucking grandma?
every bitch in your family.
Every bitch in the family tree.
inside you.
That's fucking crazy, dude. But kind of cool.
Kind of cool.
but I would love to understand more of what it means. We got the cell walls. If it's
Phytochondria is the dog DNA that's in your body from when your mom fucked dogs prior to giving birth to you.
Fido, F-I-D-O.
Yeah, phytochondria.
Are you sure you're not thinking of pH, which I think is for plants?
Plants have
And plants have a thicker cell wall. I believe.
chlorophyll,
Chlorophyll
and cell
chlorophyll form.
and they have cell walls. That's why they can't move.
Not us though.
Not us, dude.
Our cells are porous.
That's why we're fucking moving.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't get, how does a Venus flytrap, how is that a plant still move though?
They can move a little within reason. I think they're thinking on a molecular level they can move around and shit
Yeah, I guess.
and
so.
grow and shit. The fuck
Yeah.
are you looking at, bitch? Don't even fucking think about biting my finger, cat.
Cat's body.
Don't even fucking think about it.
I saw her sizing my ass
She's
up.
got a
Oh,
damn
sucker.
attitude.
I'm sorry to talk like that. She just caught you caught me off guard, cat.
Dude, I can't. I gotta say, guys, I felt so happy watching that fucking slap yesterday. It really, I felt nothing recently. It really made me feel something.
Right.
It really.
You had a really, really valid point online. I saw, Adam, that it was kind of scary, and
It was a lot of people felt that way.
yeah,
Yeah.
You saw that it was scary.
Yeah. A
Well-
lot of people were afraid. A lot of people couldn't sleep last night.
yep.
And it felt a lot like when the terrorists took the Capitol.
It was true. You
So-
said that, and I was like, "Wow, that's what I've been feeling." So
The nice thing
someone
about
put
that-
it better
The
than I
nice thing
could
about
have.
that is that the conservatives are like snowflake cuck, and
Yeah,
then the
yeah.
liberals are saying, "How dare you compare that to the
Dude,
Nazis?"
I gotta say, you have a gift for
That is where
figuring it right out.
the sweet spot.
See, you figured out.
Is the
naturally,
dolazol.
you're one of the least likable people on earth.
It's true.
And you figured out a way to use it to your advantage by pissing off both sides of any
You
issue.
gotta piss off
And
both
that's
sides.
why you're a genius.
That's
Adam.
why Dole. That's why Dole is my hero.
She's
because
great.
She made woke people mad at her,
See, I
and
used-
she made
I used to be
racists
good
mad
at
at
that,
her.
and then I fell off.
No, you
And
were.
it's because I stopped doing stand-up comedy,
No.
Right.
and now I've lost. Now I'm only access.
Well, Adam doesn't do stand-up comedy either,
Barely.
He does more than I do.
and he still can
I've
do
become the lazy one.
No, you're
Remember
going
back?
up every
Remember
night,
back in the day when I was considered the workhorse.
Mhm. You were a
it.
comic.
I don't know that
comic.
anybody was ever a
I
workhorse.
remember when people used to call me. They
That
said,
guy-
Yeah,
"That
they used to
guy-
say, "Whoa,
That
Mullen."
guy's a comics
That
comic.
guy is a workhorse."
That guy who just got his ringworm treated after 2 years of letting it kind of run.
yeah,
Mhm.
That man can't stop
That's
himself.
Nick. That's Nick playing on an injury.
that's.
That's a heroic.
He never had
act.
time
trying
to
to
get
get back to that
reconstructive
mindset.
surgery.
I might cancel my spots tonight
Smart.
so I can
So you could get ringworm.
so I can stay home and maybe read a bit. Maybe read. I need the juice. I need the gas up.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn.
Maybe we should have Chipotle.
Is when this airs.
Dude, I love Chipotle.
When this airs,
it's a great company.
it might literally be at the end of a week of like just running out of material 15 minutes into on every show. Thinking like I'll get through the first one and then I'll be good. And then it just every day I wake up I'm like, all right, I gotta write a set list out
Yeah.
this time. And then I'm like, we're here in line at Franklin Barbecue.
Oh fuck, dude.
Is that your? That's gonna be your spot to revisit in Austin.
No, actually I've never been to Franklin Barbecue.
Where's
That's
that?
pretty good.
It's I have no idea where it is. It's just always
It's right in the mix
My
there.
understanding is that it's always busy, so I've never even bothered going.
Yeah, it's annoying.
My spot used to be
Out of
Ray's on Montopolis.
Ray's on Montopolis.
Yeah, they're gone.
Montopolis? That
Yeah.
sounds like a Greek word.
Yeah. it
Danny's
sounds like-
Danny's Barbecue on fucking MLK, I think it was.
town. Mhm.
That was a good one. Sam's on East 12th. Ooh, hold on now. We could just
Let's think about this.
do the next.
Where's
12
that
minutes
owl?
of me-
Where's that? Is there an owl?
There's an owl.
Yeah, there's an
outside.
owl outside.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah,
It's daytime
Well,
too.
I keep him out there.
That's your own owl?
Yeah, I have pet owls. I talked about this on the show a while ago.
Well,
You
said
talked about wanting
wanted-
them.
You
What?
wanted to go to an owl sanctuary.
Well, I got a couple of hatchlings and I put them out
Uh-huh. You raised them as your own.
there. Yeah,
So they see you as their parent.
right. I go out there.
You're
and
imprinted on them.
I'm covered in Tootsie Pops, and they come over and
and they lick you.
well, they bite it 3 times.
Yeah.
They bite the Tootsie Pop.
It used to
3 times.
bother me. That
They lick
commercial.
it twice and then bite it.
How do you
twice.
get to the center?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Owl.
Hey, Mr. Owl, can I show you my penis?
Yes, you can. Just because he's an owl doesn't mean he can't molest you. Talk to your parents. If you've been molested.
If you've been molested by someone with a beak,
Yeah.
and that's the way to warn people about, you know who.
Yeah, I know.
I don't have to say it.
Oh,
The owls.
I think we all know exactly.
If a gay guy with a high pitched voice and a sharp nose tries to give you candy,
Oh man.
Hank from Breaking Bad says, I really wish Joe Rogan was the comic who told the joke about Will's wife last night.
Oh, because Joe Rogan wouldn't have taken
Yeah.
that.
he would have
crap.
knocked him out. Hell
'Cause
yeah.
He's a trained fighter.
I think.
Or is he anti-Rogan?
Oh wait, I read it as him being anti-Rogan.
Oh, he wished that Joe Rogan
Yeah,
would get
just-
You could
slapped.
read it either way, I
He's
think.
he's
Oh, I
we'll
thought
all be-
That's what's nice about
We'll all
art.
be talking about Coda winning Best Picture or waiting on updates from the ICU.
Yeah, so it sounds like pro.
Yeah, that
He's a
Rogan would've-
pro-rogue guy.
Pro-rogue.
Pro-rogue, baby.
Yeah.
What's Hank up to these
I
days,
do feel
man?
that way about myself. If I was ever living my dreams, doing stand-up comedy at the Academy Awards,
Right, which was on your vision
and
board.
one of these fucking actors try to take that away from me,
I would fuck them up.
I don't know what I would do.
I would fuck them up.
I would fucking kill
All
them.
the top tier pussy in that room.
Oh my god.
You let a man slap you?
Should
Yes.
I watch G.I. Jane? That's my takeaway from the whole thing.
Yep.
Should I watch G.I. Jane?
She's really hot in that movie.
She's
jacked.
she's just jacked and has her big
Her
titties.
titties are out,
Yeah.
bro. Them nippolunos.
I remember there was a lot of see-through shirt action in that movie.
I don't think it was purely see-through, but I do think you could see their nipples.
Can't wait for
Hard
G.I.
nipples.
for G.I. Jane 2.
You know what? This is gonna do good
That's
numbers
one of
for
the
G.I.
that's one of the
Jane.
worst jokes of all time.
It's
What?
it's barely a joke.
I can't wait for G.I. Jane. Oh, this is so funny, dude. Yeah. I didn't even know that this is. So she's supposed to be this like hardcore army bitch, but she's like
She's got
fucking
huge
doing
tits.
like gay car wash outfits.
Pretty much.
Like,
Well, I don't remember. I haven't
Yeah.
seen it since I was 11, but I definitely did.
I don't think I've ever seen this movie. I definitely saw Striptease though.
I remember it was just like the fucking go-to for bald woman jokes. But yeah, like 30 years ago.
Yeah,
That and any woman with fucking braids.
it's a
you
G.I. Jane
Call her
joke.
Bo Derek.
I'm just gonna go ahead and search G.I. Jane tits. Yeah, when she's doing
She's in the
pull-ups,
shower. Oh yeah, I remember those
and her
push-ups.
tits are awesome.
She does those one-handed push-ups, and you
Mhm.
see her titties.
I remember. So not only did I beat
Well,
off
hold
this
on.
in the past.
I found something different that's way more up my alley.
Oh, now we're talking. A big blonde bitch with huge tits and
Yeah.
a fucking eye patch and a gun.
Yeah. A chubby blonde bitch, eye patch, weapons.
Oh yeah.
That's
I
actually
saw
kind- that's actually kind of
I saw her
depressing.
recently in real life.
Who? Demi Moore?
Yeah,
Where?
I saw her at there was a restaurant.
You're a fucking liar.
Yeah, she was there with a famous chef who I think she's dating.
Well, really? That's cool.
But
Damn, she's so.
I fucked her first.
I'm looking at. I'm looking now. I'm looking at her
Chef.
in striptease.
Chef Fucker. Is that his name?
No,
God damn, she's sexy,
You've seen her.
and she's still hot too.
she is still hot. She's a lot shorter than I thought she would be. But I guess all actors
Every-
are small.
Yeah, that's true.
But she looked good.
I like a tiny type bitch.
Yeah, she looked good.
Yeah, of course she did, dude. She's sexy as hell.
Oh, a lot of a lot of ladies that used to look sexy don't look sexy anymore.
I guess that's fair.
You know?
Is Woody Harrelson? Why does he come up in the search on because of a decent proposal?
I guess.
Woody Harrelson. What a name to have. Can you imagine?
Speaking of CIA from 40 minutes ago,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
didn't he think his dad was like a fucking asset or some shit?
I think my
He was
dad's
just a bad dad.
my dad's was
No, his dad was a killer, I think, but he
my
also,
dad was one of the homosexuals that was rented out by Roy Cohn and
Really?
on the White House tours in the 80s. A lot of people don't know that, but my dad was he was actually a CIA homo.
Yeah.
Wow.
They call him Patient Zero.
Yeah, my daddy actually invented having HIV. They in the 1960s, he was sent over to try and fuck the Shah of Iran to give him HIV out of his ass.
Really?
But
He
you
was
know,
so good.
they put him in jail.
Mm.
The plan
shit.
backfired when he was over there, and
No shit.
I'm just trying to dial in the Woody.
They could tell he was
That's
gay.
when you're trying to figure out an impression, so you put the words on autopilot.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
And it'll show what your mind is really capable of.
Right.
And what it is capable of is
There's
the Shah of
nothing.
Iran getting AIDS
Yeah.
and being put in jail, in Iranian jail.
Yeah.
A favorite motif of yours is Iranians calling the police on gay people, on gay men specifically.
It is funny.
It's awesome.
Yeah. Well, it's not that Iranians calling the police on gay people. It's Iranians being closeted and then calling the police on their wives for finding out.
Is that okay?
That's always a joke.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, look at this. I didn't know this was Demi Moore.
I didn't know this
But
was
look.
Demi Moore.
It says Demi Moore.
It doesn't look like Demi Moore.
It
I
doesn't-
don't know.
It's just some other lady.
It's
like,
some
sucking
other
a
lady.
cock.
It's some
It
you.
says Demi Moore
It's a
nude.
video of Adam sucking his dad's dick.
No, it's not.
Hey.
Oh
Woody,
wow, it is.
Woody Harrelson.
Hold on, can I
here.
see it again?
No, come on.
Oh wow, that is a video of you sucking your dad's
I'm
dick.
Woody Harrelson, and this
Those
is.
are video.
I'm Woody Harrelson.
There's
and
no
this,
video.
This is Adam sucks his dad's dick.
Okay. yeah,
Hello,
okay, very
Woody. You're
mature.
rebooting Jackass.
I'm Jackass Harrelson.
Now that Johnny Knoxville retired, Woody Harrelson is going to swoop in and take the
Wow.
I'm
franchise.
fucking gay.
I'm
I'm Woody Gay Harrelson, and I'm in Jackass.
Did you guys see the new one?
You know, I actually haven't yet.
I saw.
I really want to.
This girl from my elementary school.
Dibs. Is she hot?
She's like a cast member now.
You've
Oh,
said
wow.
that so many times.
It's crazy.
You brought it up every show the last.
I haven't
18
said
months.
it on the podcast before.
I've never heard
Nor
this
should
little
I have
tidbit.
said it, probably. But it doesn't
The-
matter, actually.
the-
She's a comedian in L.A.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
I
new-
thought it was like she
the
was like
new
a random
Jackass has
person.
legitimately made me sad. I sat there in the theater and I was just like sad.
No.
That's so
bummed out.
gay, Nick.
Why?
You're so gay.
You
Damn.
bummed out.
You
You,
got
were afraid
sad
of
from
the
Jackass?
Oscars.
I was afraid. I was
you
joking.
were scared of the
I was
Oscars.
joking.
I'm
It scared
joking.
me.
I'm always joking. I'm the one doing the. I'm
No,
the
you're
joke
like,
driver.
I'm watching Jackass and thinking about the passage of time.
Which is kind of, you know.
I mean, it is kind of sad. It was 20 years ago.
Now, who's not joking? Now you're doing it for real.
But it doesn't make
I
me
can't
sad.
even get the.
It's guys hurting their penises.
I think it's cute. I haven't seen it yet, so I'll wait till
Yeah,
weigh in.
there's another fat guy. There's a Stav in it, but he's got tattoos. And I gotta say, if it was you, you would have been a lot funnier than that guy.
Hey, man, we don't need to disparage other men of size.
No,
That's not how this community works.
I'm not trying to tear him down and build you up. I'm just saying, I was
It
watching
is-
it.
I really. That's one thing I don't like about it. That this fat guy or the fat guy or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
What's wrong with getting a fat guy in the mix?
Because his whole thing was always like trying to be on Jackass.
Right, that's the thing.
Which gives way too much confidence to the try to be on a thing you like guys.
Yes.
That's true.
And
And
that is not something.
It's like
we-
it's like when they started Fuck a Fan Challenge. He kind of
Yeah.
won a
Yeah.
Fuck a Fan Challenge.
that the fat guy being in the new Jackass movie is the actual danger that people are worried about when they talk about people
It's
going on
true.
stage and slapping Chris
It's
Rock.
true.
No, we might get awesome fake Jackass, like
No.
Jackass copy
No,
clones.
the new guys are all too aware of the fact that they're in Jackass.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, actually, there's
listen, all right,
one-
we
there's-
gotta table this discussion. I don't
There's
want to hear
one
anything
new guy
anymore
that's
of it.
pretty good.
I don't want to hear any more.
Yeah, you don't want
It's
to.
over.
You don't want to ruin the plot to Jackass.
Okay, it's not just plot; it's also
You don't wanna
vibes.
spoil
It's the
it.
feeling going into it. This actually is work. I would rather have heard one of the pranks than
Okay.
hear this
I'm not telling you
commentary.
pranks. I'm not telling you
Luckily, I don't respect Adam's opinion.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter.
I would have liked to have known the interiority of poopies. a
Shut the
little bit
fuck
more.
up.
Poopies.
Stop saying interiority before I fuck your ass.
There's my new word. Bro.
Now let's we got a couple minutes left. Let's figure out if we're getting Chipotle or not.
I had a sandwich.
Get a big guac we could share.
Dude, I haven't been to Chipotle
I had Chipotle a couple weeks ago. It was
in 9
great.
years.
It's a great company.
I had some recently, and
It's
it was
great.
much better than it was.
I already had
It's
pizza.
better than I thought it would
I think
be.
they went through a dive when everyone
Yeah,
was shitting
I saw it
themselves.
before I went to Batman, and I was like, "This is a great dinner.
Yeah,
This was a great dinner."
because we got a big night ahead of us. We got to fucking.
Yeah.
We got a
do
show,
another
yeah.
show. We got to do another episode. We got to do a show.
Yeah, no, normally
I had a
normally
sandwich
I'd
before I
say-
came here, but I'll have like a little
I'd
bit.
say we got to at least get to an hour, but not.
I
not
love this.
week,
We
folks.
have to start.
Okay. Well, folks, we're doing something different this week, and what we're doing is Stav is he's under the weather, according to him. He may have COVID or coronavirus. I'm not sure, or he could have had too much. Yeah, I'm thinking either Cookie Crisp or Captain Crunch, one of the cereals that fucks up the roof of your mouth. Because he said he had a sore throat, and I don't think he knows the difference between the top of his mouth and his throat. He's not very aware of his body, and so he checked out, and then we had a time set for 4:30 to do the podcast, and me and Adam set on that, and now I'm in his apartment, and he's gone. He went to go. I think he went to go shop for records and leather jackets. He said he had to dead ass go get cool clothes. No, I'm not sure where he is, but it really doesn't. I don't think it matters because we didn't book a guest, and most people check in just to hear me clear my throat anyways. So I'm just going to start at 4:30 anyways. And, when he gets here, then he can hop in. Hopefully it's, he was accurate in when he said 20 minutes. So it'll be me doing basically rant, like a rant style thing for the first 20 minutes. And there's a lot of stuff that I want to get into, but I feel like I really haven't been able to. I haven't really been able to spread my wings because I've been held back by the politics of the show. So we're gonna start off with that. Number one, something that's really been kind of stuck in my craw is a friend of mine recently told me that that they volunteered as a hugger at the Special Olympics, and this is somebody that I like. So I had to curb my instinct to be like, you did what at the retarded or at the Special Olympics? And because there's many questions that came to mind when I heard that somebody could volunteer as a hugger at the Special Olympics. Number one is I wasn't aware that there was a paucity of hugging going on at the Special Olympics that would require extra volunteers to handle the distribution of hugs. You could have told me that was an event at the Special Olympics was hugging, and I would have believed you. But I guess they do have volunteer huggers at the Special Olympics, which is like, it's very funny to imagine that the regular volunteers were refusing to do any of the hugging. that there was a guy who signed up to help out at the Special Olympics. It was like, look, I'm just going to take pictures of the retards. Don't expect me to touch them. I will not. I don't know how it works, but in the age of Corona, you can't play it too safe. We don't know how not only this virus spreads, but any other virus. And who's to say, I'm here doing my civic duty, helping out at the races, by giving them all fun nicknames and placing bets on them, and then you have me hug them, and then what do we know about the transmission of the Down syndrome virus? Then suddenly my eyes have an extra set of eyelids on them, and I'm lubricating my chin with every sentence, and I need candy to live. Oh, here comes Adam's dog. Adam's dog is here. This is, people probably hate this, but this is very funny to me. It's a very funny way to approach doing the podcast. Is what if out of nowhere I just fired Adam and Stav, and then there's no feedback. It's a complete echo chamber, and I just really get to lean into complete. I don't even know. Is that mental illness? Something feels, it's funny because this isn't much different than doing the show. But the idea of recording just yourself speaking seems like so incredibly self-centered, which is, there's no I mean, it's the same thing. You just do it with two other people. But when you do it alone and you're aware that you're recording something that you haven't prepared at all, with the presumption that people are going to download it and be like, let's hear this guy ramble to himself in a room. It's I tell you, it's not laugh out loud funny, but it's the kind of funny, you know, it's like book funny. It's like that kind of Mark Twain. It's the way Mark Twain was funny, and that you don't laugh at it and it's fucking gay, but, you know, somebody works at the library, so everybody, if you want a job at the library, you gotta pretend to like Mark Twain. I kind of like Mark Twain. I think I said that, and it sounds cruel, but he does hold up a bit, especially, you know, some of the N-word stuff where he went hard. Okay, taking a look at the New York Times here. We're at 6 minutes, so 1/10 of the podcast I could at least fill on my own. An extra $600 a week kept jobless workers afloat. Now what? And then there's a picture of a fat lady here, which, you know, I don't think she's going to have any problem staying afloat. Am I right, fellas? Am I right? How do you know, it's so funny with all this eat the rich stuff that's going around. Fat people must be fucking wiping their brows because they put themselves in the spotlight, and now, you know, everybody's making this analogy. I see it, maybe, that we're all, you know, stuck on a raft, that America is now just a raft adrift at sea with no safety net, and it's every man for himself. And the classic move is eat the fat guy. That was the way that we would go eat the fat guy, and now somehow the fat guys and the fat ladies have flipped the script, and now we're eating rich people, which they probably taste disgusting. They're all inbred. I mean, not that, you know, I mean, fat, I can't imagine eating a fat. You would want to eat the muscle man. That would probably, I'd pick the gayest guy on the boat, and that's who I would fillet and turn into an emergency snack. If you guys have any thoughts about who you would like to eat in terms of rich people, and I know it's just an expression, you know, but we've moved past the age of expression and nuance, you know. If you can't say master bedroom anymore because people don't know what it means, then you shouldn't be able to say eat the rich unless you're literally willing to cut off and eat Jeff Bezos' penis. Which, do you think maybe he would agree to that? How much do you think that they love their billions of dollars? Do you think if instead of the tax, we could say that we find the most disabled, like the transest, disabledest, poorest person, and we say, Mr. Bezos, you get to keep your money, you get to keep your newspaper and Amazon, keep all of your riches. You can even we can change the name of Amazon to the Amazon Redskins, and I don't know why we would do that, but that would be the name of it. But we're going to cut off your penis and balls, and we're going to feed it to the neediest person. Are we still saying neediest? I don't know if is that fair? I'm not up to date on that. The transist. The queerest. Yeah, this sucks. It sucks having to do this. But I don't want to do Zoom, and literally everyone has left New York. There's nobody left in New York. I don't know who is protesting. I think the only people that live here are me and then the guy that brings Sierra Mist to my bodega on the truck. And for the most part, it's cleared out. I've been having a nice time lately. I watched Michael Clayton this morning, which is that's such an awesome way to start your day, just pretending you're Michael Clayton. If you're like depressed
just wake up in the morning, and then watch like kind of like fuck you style guy movies, you know, I'm not the guy you fuck with. I'm the guy who fucks you. I'm the one that does fuck, asshole, fucking shit ass. Just imagine yourself as a bagman, a fixer. Sorry, I'm checking my DMs now. It's funny to me. It's going to be the same joke throughout this, where it just cuts to silence because I'm looking for headlines and I'm going to the DMs. It's wild that there's people that just do solo shows, you know. I mean, it's wild that someone's capable of doing that, which it seems impossible to do. It seems like very fucking hard to effectively sit by yourself and have the confidence to think that your meandering thoughts are like could possibly be entertaining to anyone. But then to actually be able to do it, which some people are, you know, I think. I don't know. I mean, who does this by, I guess Garrison Keillor probably. He just fucking makes up bullshit about a fake town. How the fuck, you know, it's funny because I think about the show and it's like, oh, we got lucky, you know? It's like a time and a place and like specifically, you know, like having 2 or 3 idiots that are friends with each other. I mean, you can find that anywhere. I mean, it's like, I just think it was like this confluence of events and timing that kind of made the thing take off. But then you look at other shit that like predates, I think, like there's sort of like there's like 9/11, and then there was the cultural version of 9/11, which is the invention of podcasts, which is Marc Maron getting a garage. I think that's like the planes going into the towers is Marc Maron pressing record on in GarageBand for the first time, and then everything that made like delineated culture from being something that's like edited to, you know, maybe it's commercial or whatever, but at least some thought went into it and it's produced and then distributed to people, to being just a thing where everybody does exactly what I'm doing right now and produces shit, and then we all just eat the shit and then get sick from it like a big like human centipede that's like connected to itself. I think like, but you escape that and you go back and you look at other stuff, and there's it's always been that way. There's always been just like dog shit like Garrison Keillor. We're defending the caveman. I mean, I guess maybe Garrison Keillor does edit what he does. Maybe he puts some thought into it. But I like to imagine that the pages are completely empty in that stupid fucking notebook, and he just goes on stage, and he's like, it was windy. It was a windy day in titty fuck Wisconsin. The sheriff's pants blew off, and so did his shirt, and his clothes, all of his cop clothes ended up on the town's biggest criminal. And then the criminal, that's like an allegory. It'll take English professors years to figure out the moral of that story. And then there was a bitch named like Helga Sarsgaard, or she's like, and her deal is she's Swedish and fat, and she's got like rosacea or something, and she's always making apple butter for people, and everybody was having a contest to see who could walk the furthest out on the frozen lake, and she wanted to participate to prove that women could do things, but they were trying to dissuade her from doing it. Everybody in Lake Wobegon, they didn't want her to go out on the frozen lake because she's a huge fat bitch. She probably weighed more than everybody else in that fucking town. And she was like, oh, what, you don't think a girl can do it? And nobody wants to be like, no, you're fucking fat.
you're too fat to do it. So they kind of have to like tiptoe. They're like, no, it's not a gender thing. And then she's like, well, what is it? And they're like, okay, I guess you can participate in the see who can walk the furthest out in the on the ice thing. And she appoints herself. All the other women don't say anything because nobody can be rude to her about her fucking weight. And so she walks maybe 2 feet out on the ice, immediately cracks right through the thing, sinking to the fucking bottom, dying, you know, and nobody saves her because she brought it on herself. And that's just kind of how the way things, you know, work out there. They just in the Midwest, they pray for you. That's definitely unique. That everything that the Midwest thinks is unique about them. It's like the way, you know, like, whatever. Anyways, back, where were we? Lake Wobegon. And, you know, so this bitch is dying. And the moral of the story is now she's fucked up this whole gender thing by, you know, making it this big fat bitch moment when you put any other normal woman out on the ice and they could have done it. Never mind the fact that walking out to the middle of the lake has nothing to do with talent. It has nothing to do with ability. They choose something that requires... Oh, good. Are you back? All right, I started the show already. Yeah, I've already started the show. Well, yeah, we're just trying to do it, you know. I want to see what it would be like. I'd do 10 minutes up top. I've done 16 minutes so far. I started at 4:30. I'm doing Garrison Keillor. Yeah, it's on. I'm doing Garrison Keillor.
Are you doing what, Lake Wobegon?
Lake Wobegon. Well, the whole premise is this, is that I don't think that Garrison Keillor prepares at all. I think his little notebook is empty, and he just goes up and wings it.
And he tells stories
And
about
people eat it up.
Minnesota.
So I had 2 stories about Minnesota. The first one is about a sheriff. It's like a big storm, and he goes out looking for the criminal in town.
Yeah.
And the wind blows all of his clothes off and directly onto the criminal.
Okay.
And the story ends there abruptly. And the second story, I was in the middle of it. It's about
Catch me up.
it's the middle of winter. It's a competition in Lake Wobegon to see who can walk out the furthest on the frozen lake without falling through.
Uh-huh.
And naturally, all the men do it because they're the most brave. But then there's a woman, Hilda Lundquist or whatever,
Okay, yeah.
and she's
Midwestern.
and she's fat as hell. You know, she makes
She's a
apple butter for a
Big
living.
bitch, yeah.
She's a fat bitch.
She's a big type of
And
bitch.
she's like, I'm gonna prove that women are as good as they can do it too, you know.
Okay, they do
And so
that
she
there.
she wants to go. Yeah, she wants to walk out onto the lake, and they're telling her, they're like, you can't. You're too much of a. I mean,
You're a whale.
no, they don't say that because nobody wants to hurt her feelings.
Oh,
they're
'cause
like,
they're
we-
Midwestern politeness.
right? They're like,
Yeah.
we don't think maybe
Yeah.
you should do it. And she's like, why? Because a girl can't do it?
Oh,
And they're like, no, that's not what we're saying. I mean,
okay.
a girl could, yes, a
Yes.
girl could do it. It's just
Yeah.
maybe this time
Uh-huh.
you don't, and nobody has the courage to say to her. So it's this competition of all of
Mhm.
these people that are trying to show how brave they are with some traditional display of masculinity, but the masculinity that would matter, that would actually save this woman's life,
Yes.
by just telling her she's too fat to walk out into the
Yeah,
middle of the lake.
They're too
They
afraid.
can't do it because they don't want to deal with the social consequences.
That's
They
a-
can't.
That's a great moral.
So they can't deal with it. So this bitch walks out on the lake, and of course she gets 2 feet out into the thing, and she cracks through the ice and sinks to the bottom and dies. And no one was willing to save this woman from herself.
No one jumped in.
No one jumps in and saves her.
Okay.
They're all just sitting around praying for
Uh-huh.
a Hildegard Sarsbrand. or
Praying what, like Lutheran prayers.
whatever. Are they Lutheran?
I think in the Midwest that sounds like they are.
Yeah.
I don't know. That was my assumption.
Well,
Okay, that's pretty good. I just want to apologize for being late.
oh,
I'm
it's
sorry.
fine. I mean,
Yeah.
who cares? You know, we were due for a bad one anyways.
You were here just with the dog in the apartment?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You found it suitable, the accommodations?
Yeah, sure. I'll recap you too. I told a story up front of somebody I know. They told me that they volunteered as a hugger at the Special Olympics, which I didn't I told everybody already. I didn't know that there was that they were lacking in hugs at the Special Olympics.
Okay.
It would
So,
require.
so it's not someone that's special.
That's what I said. It's like, perhaps you were just in the Special Olympics,
Yeah.
and maybe you misunderstood what volunteer meant.
I think that's probably true.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was as if it was
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like that'd be a job you'd give a retarded person.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's very funny because there's so many ways to go with that. One, that were just in it, the Special Olympics. It's one of these setups for a joke where it's like
Or they hired retarded people to be the huggers, but they kept murdering people.
Yeah. Well, I also
they
like
kind of Lennied.
I like the idea that they had other volunteers to like hand out juice or whatever, and they're like, "Hey, can you hug some of them?" And they're like, "No,
Right.
absolutely not."
I'm not touching.
Yeah, I'm not fucking touching any of these retards. I just want to time them. I want to see how long it takes them to run.
That's so nice. That's a job. I mean, I would assume that they give really good hugs, though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, some of them, they seem like good huggers. That community. Maybe not the ones with the small arms, or Oh, I guess the Paralympics are people that are missing limbs, right?
Yeah.
But the Special Olympics, you could have a guy with a small arm.
You could. Now, let me.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. Let me. I think nothing, but I just want to double check.
Did you get a text?
No, but we had to move some stuff around because the ad read's got fucked up.
Oh, okay.
I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. No, we're good. We are good. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how bad that first 16 minutes of the show.
I think you're probably good. It sounded pretty good to me.
Not until I landed on the Garrison Keillor thing, and then to just do that to absolute silence. I mean, it's
He does it to a live studio.
He does it to a
right?
live studio audience, but it's like it's the concept of just sitting here pretending to be Garrison Keillor is very funny, but in actuality, it's.
No, I believe in you. I think you could probably do an hour of that.
I could do an
it's
hour.
all nonsense.
I could do an hour. How many more weeks? It would be funny to just see how long the show goes on if I just turned it into an hour of me doing improv Garrison Keillor
I think these people take it.
for. Yeah, but see how long it takes until there's absolutely zero downloads of the show. Just do it week after week. You're like, how about this? There's a dog. There's a dog that's paralyzed.
Okay.
And there's an old man that has this dog,
Yeah.
and he loves the dog, but it's paralyzed, and he can't walk it anymore, so he places it out in the yard.
Okay.
But little does he know, a boy came by and was planting apple seeds.
Okay.
All over Lake Wobegon, and a tree starts growing underneath the dog,
Yeah.
and then it raises the dog, because the tree grows,
Yeah,
and the
so
dog's
the
still
dog's in the
paralyzed,
air.
and it stays in the tree until the dog's above everyone in the town, but it's still paralyzed. So it's just pissing and shitting all over
It's
everybody.
finding a way to eat up there, too.
It's eating the leaves
the leaves in the tree.
and the apples. And
That's like an American folk story. tale.
yeah, but old man is the only one that knows about the dog.
Uh-huh.
So there's all of this just apple flavored piss coming out of this tree,
Yeah,
and
just-
everybody's like, "Everybody, it's a tree that makes juice. It's a tree that's got its own apple juice."
Oh, okay.
And
And no one can see the dog.
no one can see the dog. It's just pissing. It's pissing apple juice into everybody's mouth, and they're all drinking it. And eventually, one boy, he says, maybe we shouldn't neglect the elderly. And he goes inside, and he says, you got to come outside. There's a tree that pisses, or the tree that makes apple juice.
So wait, the old man can see the dog, but he can't go outside and tell everyone about it.
No.
He's also paralyzed.
Well,
now?
he's inside, and nobody goes to visit him. And they're like, old man Wilkerson, you got to come see this tree that makes apple juice. Everybody, the mayor of Minnesota is here
Yeah.
to meet the tree and
Yeah,
drink
yeah.
piss or drink juice out of the tree's
Mhm.
leaves. And he goes outside
It's a
and,
miracle.
and he's saying, actually, that's dog piss. And if anyone had been so kind,
What do they think the shit is? They think it's a tree,
I don't think they explain it.
tree chocolate.
Like this tree makes, we're all gonna be rich. The president's come to town and he's got dog shit smeared
Yeah,
all
they
over.
get the president. You gotta get the president to see
Yeah.
the magical
And
tree.
it was another day in Lake Wobegon.
Yeah, just another day.
Um,
That's pretty good.
just Garrison Keillor being like, there was a Route 20. There was a Batteries Plus that they turned into a laser tag place,
Yeah.
and then they had to turn it back into a Batteries Plus. But
These
the
people didn't know where to get their batteries.
people didn't know where to get the batteries,
Yeah.
and also nobody in the Midwest, they were afraid of laser tag.
Yeah, they think it's real.
It sounds like a bunch of Yankee computers.
I don't
nonsense.
think they're afraid of Yankees.
Sounds like a bunch of Yankee Doodle computer
Yeah,
nonsense to me. I don't
Yeah.
know about laser tag.
Yeah.
We just got regular tag here a couple weeks ago.
So they were all afraid of it, so they had to turn it back into a battery store.
Now it's a Batteries Plus again.
Uh-huh.
But the lasers are now haunted.
Mm-hmm.
They're now made out. They're now ghosts.
And now people say
just
that
just
late at
Garrison
night,
Keillor making up stories like a 4-year-old. But now in the Midwest, there was a dairy farm, and the dairy farm was the biggest dairy farm that anyone had ever seen. But when the president went to meet the cow farted, and it made a gas so bad that it killed all the Japanese people.
Yeah.
And the president was blamed for it, and so then we had to go to war with Japan, and
And that's how World War II happened.
and that's how World War II. Well, off the rape.
Yeah, that's right. He got me
He
too.
did get me too. God damn! Imagine being that lady.
The lady that had to come forward with her Garrison Keillor rape story.
Yeah.
She had to talk about the most tragic experience in her entire life, and people are like, the
Mhm.
guy from the radio.
I like to imagine his little book on stage. His little like moleskin book is
Is
just.
that what he takes up on stage?
I think so. I have a mental image of him on stage,
Yeah.
and he's got a little.
I know
notebook.
Robert Altman made a movie about it. But
And the book is his Chictionary. It's the list of all the women that he sexually
Yeah.
assaulted, and he's just reading through it and salivating and going into a fugue. It's imagining
Yeah.
he's having a rape flashback
Mhm.
fugue where he's just drifting off, and he's like, and then they had a tractor pull, and everyone in the town. Just fucking losing his mind, fantasizing about
Mhm.
some small town. How the fuck is that entertaining? How the fuck is that shit even remotely entertaining to anybody?
yeah, I don't know. I think it's. I think people just have it on. I don't know if they actually listen. I think it's just one of those things. You're in the car, like on a road trip or something. You just have it on,
Mm-hmm.
just to have noise, so you don't have to talk to your wife.
You know when you're a kid and there's like a part of like culture at large that you can't really appreciate, and then you get older and you kind
And
of
you're
find
like, I
something.
get it. Yeah.
Yeah, when you're a kid, you're like, you know, like everything. You know, you're like, oh, Little River Band sucks dick. You know,
Uh-huh.
it's like this sucks. You
Who
listen-
is Little River Band?
There's, you know, just some fucking shitty
Uh-huh.
70s
Yeah,
rock
yeah.
band. They do
Like Creedence style.
Lonesome Losers, probably the most
I
popular. thing.
don't know. Yeah.
But you know, you get older and you're like, all right, I guess I can listen to this. you
Yeah.
know. But fucking Prairie Home Companion,
Mm-hmm.
never. I mean, like that. The older you get, the worse it gets.
Did the show get taken down after you raped?
Probably.
Or was like, we still need this?
Really,
guy?
the show created and hosted by Garrison Keillor that aired live from 1974 to 2016.
That's so long.
Yeah,
That's so long. That's a fucking institution.
yeah.
That's 40 years.
Jesus Christ. It's a heard on 690. Yeah, well, I just want to see a transcript from one of his little readings. Um, fuck. Hold on, where is it? Just show me something here. Show me something.
He sold books.
Yeah.
He had merch.
Let's see. Here we go. This is the first one I find. We're at the Minnesota State Fair, where we come for our annual look at cows. In order, I mean, it's just fucking. It's like it's worse than the parodies of it.
No.
Yeah, right.
you're
Enormous
the
Holsteins.
dog that's shitting and pissing on the president. I think is pretty good.
Enormous Holsteins and Swiss cows lying
Yeah.
down chewing. Fairy tale animals, ducks, chickens, geese, sheep, pigs. This is your only look at them all year.
Mm-hmm.
Goosey Lucy and Henny Baby and Babe and Lamb Chop all here. It's the home of the slingshot. You get strapped into a chair, and then you sit there for the 5 longest seconds of your life. And then the enormous bungee cord shoots you 200 feet into the stratosphere, and your stomach turns inside out. It attempts to simulate the effect of sitting on a love seat in the living room when your house blows up. Cue a bunch of dickless fucking 47-year-old accountants laughing.
Yeah.
There are all sorts of octopus-type rides in which you are strapped and you are spun and flung laterally and vertically, which simulates the effect of being in a van as it rolls over and over down a rocky slope. I mean, suck my dick. I really... It's just fucking complete garbage. I was brought up to not waste food because my ancestors came from countries with poor soil, so vegetables were sacred to them. My mother used to say, starving children in China would be happy to have that tomato. But here's a tomato I don't think the starving children of China would be interested in at all. It's rotten. There are white things swimming in it. Pick it up, it sloshes. There's your sister bending over picking tomatoes.
Whoa.
I wonder if you could hit her from here. Go ahead, try.
Well, that's a story.
That's what I mean. I mean, it just sounds like why would you sit down and write this?
It sounds like if someone at a bus stop was saying that, you'd be like,
Yeah.
you'd try to move, and yeah, that's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks disgusting.
Yeah.
I never even
Here
knew
we
he
go.
looked like this.
The big annual tuba banquet. You've been to this before. It's deadly. A room full of tuba players. Just
This is what he looks like.
yeah, no, he looks terrible.
Oh God.
Yeah. I like my story is about the big bitch with the lake contest. The
That's
frozen.
pretty good.
There's a lot going on there. There's a lot of things you could think about.
Well, there's like a morality to it, right?
Uh-huh.
Because like everyone's too afraid to offend her, but doesn't care enough about her life.
Yes.
You know, that has more ambiguity than any of this guy's gay ass.
Earlier, I did call it Mark Twain bullshit, and I tried to clarify immediately after that I do admire and respect Mark Twain, and I think Mark Twain holds up.
My friend told me he's reading Huckleberry Finn right now. He said it's the funniest book he's ever read.
That's too far. I'm reading Charlie Kaufman's new book, and it's fucking
I
great.
just got it.
It's so funny.
Is it good?
It's really good.
He's a genius.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny for a guy who, like, he is kind of one note, I guess. He does sort of make the same thing over and over again, but he's so funny that it's okay.
Yeah, he's so good.
Yeah, I rewatched
Synecdoche, New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good.
or whatever. I mean, that might be his funniest movie.
Possibly. I mean, I think it's the first one he directed, maybe.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely funnier than. I mean, it is. It is. I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything funnier than that.
Apparently,
Adaptation's pretty funny, but Synecdoche, there's so many good lines in that.
yeah.
Where he's in the
Adaptation is so
therapy.
funny.
Where he's in the fucking
The
therapy.
twin brother character is so fucking.
That
funny.
shit's funny, but that
And
scene.
his screenplay that he's writing.
Yeah, that scene in Synecdoche where he's sitting in the therapist's office and he's like, oh, you think it's true what they say about child geniuses or whatever. And I forget the exact line, but the therapist's like, oh, yes. She's like, one of the best books ever written was written by a 4-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, what? And she's like, I have it right here. And it's about, like, I don't know, it's like some Polish name of a guy, like a character. And they're like, yeah, he's a virulent anti-Semite that documents his initiation into the Klan before being brutally tortured in a BDSM cult and then murdered by an African-American man by the name of Jeremiah Washington Jackson Jefferson. Seymour Hoffman goes, a 4-year-old wrote this? It's like, she goes, of course he killed himself when he was 5.
Oh God, that's so good.
Yeah.
I heard that he was on the staff of the Dana Carvey show.
Yeah.
And they was like, it lasted for like 6 episodes, and it like had that like legendary writers room, which had like Robert Smigel and like a bunch of other guys.
Yeah.
But he wrote a sketch about Weird Al having a twin brother named Weirder Al, where he just do parodies of Weird Al songs.
That's funny.
And it never aired.
But even that is like, that's what I mean. It's like Charlie Kaufman can only write one type of thing.
That's his thing.
It's this like,
And I think that idea, it never aired. It eventually became, he worked it into adaptation. Because
Yeah.
I know that was like a story. In the
Charlie
New York-
Kaufman is just like, what if Inception was as funny as The Simpsons?
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
that's
Totally.
his whole deal.
I didn't like the puppet thing, or I didn't not that I didn't like it. I think I fell asleep when I was watching it.
Anomalisa.
Yeah,
Yeah, it didn't really do it for me.
it was
but-
like a teleplay kind of,
yeah.
or like a radio play. I think.
This Cushy Dreams is what we're folks. If,
Oh, let's talk about
yeah,
it.
we gotta talk. So you talk about it for a second. You smoked that shit?
Oh, I've
You smoke-
smoked
you
that
smoke
shit.
that shit,
I
man?
smoked that shit down. I smoked it to the face.
And how did it make you feel?
It made me feel better than I feel normally. So that's good. It improved my the way I see myself, the way I view myself, and view the people in my life. It made me feel like they didn't hate me quite as much as I normally think they do.
Who hates you?
No, I think everyone that meets me hates me. Strangers, people that love me, people that I love.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Cushy Dreams, it really lifts that cloud of self-doubt.
Yeah, here we go, folks. So
Alright,
if
yeah, you found it.
Cushy Dreams, they offer a full lineup of premium smokable CBD. So this is it's weed, but then
Yeah.
they remove the THC. I'm assuming with dangerous chemicals.
Yeah, of course.
If you like
Real
weed,
experimental shit.
imagine the Monsanto version of
Yeah.
of weed.
This is factory farm.
This is factory farmed.
Mhm.
The bad guys from Michael Clay. Tilda Swinton takes the fucking THC out of the weed herself.
Yeah, it's the company
her
from Michael Clayton.
Disgusting, cold bitch pussy. I love that there's
That
only...
movie is so good.
That movie rocks. There's like one woman in it, and she's just a bitch who
She's a
gets what
bitch.
she deserves.
That scene where she's practicing her speech for the next day in
Yeah.
the mirror.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it makes you hate her so much.
It should just be called The Bitch Who Gets What She Deserves. The Bitch, starring Tilda Swinton.
Oh god, that's such a good movie.
Uh-huh.
I want to watch Michael Clayton now.
Yeah, George Clooney rocks.
He's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, but George Clooney's favorite thing to smoke is Cushy Dreams.
He smokes Cushy Dreams
When he's on Lake Como with his
with his
with
wife.
with
his
hot bitch
Yeah.
wife.
Yeah, which is anytime a Mall Clooney comes up, just being like, I think you mean George Clooney's bitch.
She's got a name. It's George
It's-
Clooney's bitch.
It's Clooney's bottom bitch, his cum sock, his hold nut in. yeah, I think she's a lawyer or something.
yeah, she's a humanitarian lawyer.
Yeah.
but-
Excuse me, but she's a Michael Clayton in her own right. Yeah. Do you know the movie Michael Clayton is actually based on George Clooney's
yeah,
bitch?
she's a fixer.
Yeah, his bitch is actually based on the character he plays. Anyways, Cushy Dreams, smokable CBD. It's pre-roll CBD joints. Join the group of adults who are sick of vapes and gummies and want to smoke their CBD. It's now shipping legally to all 50 states. So if you're worried about legality, don't be. You know, it's not like buying the lower receiver for a fully automatic AK-47 on the dark web,
Mhm.
it's stress free. You don't have to think about it.
No, it's way simple.
It's nothing like going downloading the Tor browser
Mm-hmm.
and going to gunmarket.onion
Yeah.
and for the low price of $8,000, which you can pay for with Bitcoin. You can go on Coinbase, buy, transfer to a wallet, and then transfer, over
That's how I do it.
the Onion router, buy a lower receiver, buy a fully automatic AK-47, and then use that to do insurrection,
Mhm.
to kill people.
Kill, people who are saying bad things about
Yeah.
the president
It's-
on Facebook.
It's not like that at all.
No,
it's
not.
legal.
It's legal
You buy it on a regular website.
in all 50 states, and they ship there.
Yeah, and it looks like high quality marijuana, feels like high quality marijuana, and tastes like high quality marijuana. I'm like,
What's wrong with you?
congest.
You got the.
There's something weird going on with my nose. CBD content is up to 20%, which is some of the highest in the game, and you'll be the highest in the game. Not
Dude.
really, because you won't get high at all.
You won't get, but you get a thick, heady body high.
The attention to detail is noticeable in every beautiful flower.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
They're gorgeous. I like to just
There's-
look at them.
I love just looking at my fake weed.
Mhm.
Inviting girls over and being like, yeah, you want a Monster Energy drink? I want to show you something. Here, I got Diet Monster Energy drink, and I got check out how beautiful this flower is.
It's a gorgeous flower. I like
Just-
to get a bouquet of cushy dreams for
Right.
special occasions.
They're looking at it. They can hear me breathing through my nose, my erection visible in my sweatpants. So what's up? You want to fuck or something? Yo, you ever listen to fucking Infected Mushroom?
Dude, that shit's crazy.
Yeah, all right, later. Yeah, no, I've never gotten any pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, just make sure. Just screaming from the window so that the neighbors see a woman leaving. That counts, dude. As long as the neighbors think I fucked. All right, thanks for coming by. Glad we had sex. Oh, what's up, Mike?
I fucked her.
Hey, Mike, how you doing? Yeah, no, just saying goodbye to this this bitch.
Yeah, you see the dark spot on my
Yeah.
on my sweatpants?
I don't know.
It's pre-cum. I pre-cum a lot.
Yeah, check out the pre-cum on my sweatpants. Yo, you want to come watch Michael Clayton?
Yo, it's a good movie.
You gotta come, dude. I don't understand it, but there's a bitch in it. I know that gets what she deserves,
Y'all remember 2007?
and you deserve to does not get you high. There's next to no THC.
The bitch who gets what she deserves. She is such a cunt in that movie. Oh my god, I'm
Yeah.
getting pissed just thinking about it.
Independent lab test shows compliance and purity. It's grown in California and Oregon.
They got labs working on it.
Dude, that's
Fauci style.
Anarchist Central up there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's where you go there if you want to fight the powers that be.
Mm-hmm.
You go to California and Oregon and you put on a costume and shine laser pointers all over the place.
Yep, you get some umbrellas as shields.
Mm-hmm. Each plant is hand selected by a team of experienced cannabis flower experts. It's an alternative for people looking to cut back on smoking other things, which I don't know what that means. I guess it's kind of open ended.
Well, it's kind of alluding to men that are living on the down low.
Yeah,
I think that's what it is.
yeah. If you're a black man
If you're a black man that's sleeping with other black men,
if you're a black man that's hiding the fact from your family that he goes clubbing every weekend and takes home guys,
yeah,
then
that
maybe
is
you
just-
can switch to smokable CBD from
He's just
Cushy Dreams.
ripping poppers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It mixes well with other things that you can smoke. I like that these talking points are back to back. It's an alternative if you're looking to quit smoking other things.
Mhm.
It also mixes well with other things that you can smoke.
Mhm.
Just imagine like O'Doul's having an ad like that.
Mix it
Like
with
it
beer.
can help you quit drinking a certain something. You can also mix it with Jack Daniels. O'Doul's mixes perfectly with Jack Daniels whiskey for that little extra something that you may be missing.
Yeah.
Each batch is slow cured for 2 to 4 weeks to guarantee maximum freshness and preserve flavor and cannabinoids. They take the artisan approach. They got Steven Seagal in the factory using his sword on all the plants.
Artisanally.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and slice this damn plant up right here. Go on, easy, slow now.
His version of Black Guy is so good because it's Cajun Black
It's
Guy.
Cajun slave.
It's antebellum
You're right.
Cajun slave.
It'd be funny if, like, in all the woke marketing stuff, they're like, "Yeah, we're actually gonna get rid of Steven Seagal because he's right." Because the character Steven Seagal has been playing for the last 20 years.
Yeah, we can't.
He's racist.
My friend told me he got his hands on the SNL, the Steven Seagal SNL, which is pretty much wiped from the internet.
Oh, really?
But he has a
Mm-hmm.
a torrent of it. I'm gonna watch it.
They have organic farming practices. I don't know what that means.
Some Democrat shit, you know.
The selection includes indoor exotic strains. Indoor exotic. What does that mean?
It means it's hydroponically grown inside, but exotic means that it's like.
Because that's
shit.
like, in my mind, indoor exotic makes me think of like a black gamer girl.
Indoor exotic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her Twitch stream.
Yeah. If I was thinking, like, if a girl was like, I'm in indoor exotic, I'd be like, oh, okay. So you got like dark skin and big tits, and you are obsessed with anime.
Yeah, you're not good at video games, so guys are just
Right.
washing your tits.
An autistic black girl,
Yeah,
we call a white unicorn.
that's. Yeah, that's. I think that's what it's called.
100% hand trim, never machine trimmed.
And they get them trimmed from. They all have papers.
I knew an autistic black girl.
I think he had a couple fans.
Yeah. Her name was Greer. And she would talk just like this. My dad is the best at piano. Yeah, that lady was annoying. She would just lie constantly.
Is that a thing that autistic people do?
I don't
thought
know.
they can't lie.
Well,
I thought
she,
they were like
I mean, she was
brutally honest.
she would say things that wouldn't make any sense. Maybe she was
Yeah.
just a loser. I don't
Yeah.
know. Maybe I'm just giving her too much credit.
Yeah.
Smokable CBD flower. They got 3 lines: Private Reserve, Ultra Premium, Premium. Every can size 3.5 grams, so it's an eighth. Each can is nitrogen sealed for optimum freshness.
Oh God.
I'm gonna start replacing all N's with M's. It's a cooler way to talk.
Like if you know a girl named Natalie, you call her Natalie.
And it's got to be after. It's got to be in the middle of the word.
Like I can't even think of it.
Well, instead of grandma, you'd say grandma.
Grandma.
You know, people like that.
Oh, like a slang. Oh shit. dude.
Tim Hortons. I'm trying to go to Tim Hortons. What? What's wrong
I think my girlfriend just hit a car
with your car?
with her car.
She's got her own car.
Yeah, we're a 2-car operation right now.
She lives here.
No, she doesn't live here. She's in and out. But we were just picking stuff up, and I think she ran back out. Should I call her? I guess I should call her.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave you hanging again.
I mean, it's fine, dude.
I'll
Who
deal with
who
it
gives a
once I-
shit? It's summertime, you know? The world's ending. So they got 3 lines here: the Private Reserve, indoor grown; the Ultra Premium, that's indoor grown; and then Premium, indoor/outdoor grown. This I don't like. They started, the lowest tier is called the Premium, I guess, and then Ultra Premium and Private Reserve. This is sort of like we only got 3 sizes: large, super large, and diabetes. You don't like, so there's the regular. I'm gonna rebrand this for them. They got the regular one, which is the Premium, and that's the indoor outdoor grown, and then the other ones I said. You can mix it with anything else you like to smoke. I've actually been thinking about trying to cultivate my own opium, which to get a little poppy plant, and then I guess I would watch YouTube videos of Indian guys lancing poppies. And then cure the latex myself, and then maybe I'll mix that with my completely legal CBD to turn it into a Schedule 1 narcotic and kill
Yeah.
myself with opiates.
Dude, you got to get the long pipe. We've been saying this.
Yeah,
The Nick style.
but see, part of the appeal of like the opium thing is that scene in The Nick where you come to and you're just staring at a bunch of Chinese bush. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he would get whores to watch him do opium.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool in my opinion.
And bring your Chinese bush over here. I want to wake up to it.
Oh no. She
What?
Didn't pick up.
Well, what is it? I mean, how do you know she got in an accident?
She just texted me.
She said the steering wheel was in my rib cage.
She said I just hit a car. I think she's okay, probably. But
Mhm.
she said it's fine.
So here's what we got. We got 6
Um,
choices of strain-specific full flower cans. There's relax, peace, create, hustle, energy, and dream. And you can go look at the website because I don't know if I want to. I'm just going to get tongue-tied here rattling off
Yeah.
what these hybrids are. They got pre-roll CBD joints with the same thing. So
They
go-
got indicas, sativas, hybrids.
yeah.
They got things for energy, things for chilling.
Yeah, so go to cushydreams.com, spelled Kushy dreams, and then check out, use promo code CUMTOWN for 20% off your first order. So you want to smoke your CBD because you can.
Every time. I think so.
Yeah.
Smoke it. Smoke it because it's you have it.
Smoke my penis, baby.
Smoke my penis.
Smoke my penis, baby.
Smoke my penis.
I just scrolled through the calendar.
Mm-hmm.
It's my 32nd birthday.
Yeah, what are we doing for that?
I don't know. I mean, it's not for a while, but fuck. You just get older and older. It's
Yeah.
embarrassing.
It's humiliating.
32 is an embarrassing age.
Yeah.
It's fucking
33 is pretty embarrassing.
Yeah, but I remember when you turned
Sounds bad.
32 and I was like, God damn. That's fucking, that sucks.
Yeah, it's it makes you feel bad
Mhm.
when you think about it really hard.
Yeah.
But whatever, I don't know. At least I'm not a woman.
Mhm, yeah.
At least my body
Well-
doesn't have a claw.
In Lake Wobegon, it was the fall solstice. You know what that means? Any woman over the age of 33 was thrown into a giant meat grinder and turned into applesauce.
Yeah. Well, all the
And then-
women without offspring.
Yeah. Every kind of woman in the world was there. Big women, slightly less big women, a different kind of big woman, and, of course, flat-chested women that were also just sort of boxy.
Annoying.
Yeah, annoying, flat-chested, boxy women.
Oh, God.
It was the Minnesota fair of all the different types of women.
Mm-hmm.
Pause for polite NPR laughing. There's people that have never actually authentically laughed in their life. They just listen to NPR. They're
Yeah.
just fucking like libs that fucking listen to NPR.
For some reason, the laughs on Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me are more offensive.
Yeah.
Because it's Garrison Keillor is like, oh, this is whimsical, but he's not necessarily doing punchlines.
Mhm.
But Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me is like, we are killing right now, and it
Yeah.
is just, it is dog shit,
Yeah.
and it's awful.
I feel like that would be very funny is if every Garrison Keillor performance ended with a severely mentally disabled man with no clothes on coming out on stage and violently caving his skull in with a ball peen hammer.
Yeah.
And then then Mark Twain comes out and he goes, or Steinbeck or whatever, and he's like,
Yeah.
"Ladies and gentlemen, the violent retard."
Yes. They get a village idiot from each town in Minnesota.
Yeah.
They're like this
Yeah.
week from
Well, it was
Augusta,
yeah.
Minnesota.
It was a warm 44-degree May afternoon in
Mhm.
Lake Wobegon, and the townsfolk had gathered in the square to watch the annual torturing of the mentally disabled boy. And he screamed and he cried and he wailed in his metal cage as they threw apple butter at him. As they coated his penis in apple butter and let the squirrels have at it. Well, the old apple butter on the retard's penis trick was once again a huge success. And the second the blood drained down his legs, they knew there would be 4 more weeks of winter.
Oh god.
Something had gone wrong that year, and the hinges on the retard's cage came loose.
Mhm.
And he escaped, and instead of getting revenge on his direct captors, he raped an entire class of kindergarten students.
Just another day
Mhm.
on Lake Wobegon.
Yeah, Garrison Helter Skeeler. just a brutal, just satanic Garrison Keillor. That'd be cool.
just to go do those. Just stories about some quaint town, but then there's like child
Doing-
sacrifice.
Yeah, doing sacrifices to Beelzebub.
yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That yeah.
Did you see the Midsummer?
I feel like if I was like a Gen Xer, I would go do that. That would
You
be
would become a
instead of
Satanist.
stand-up comedy, I would just do Satanist Lake Wobegon monologues. And then, people would be like, so what do you do? And I'd be like, fucking nothing. And then girls would be like, cool. And then I would get really just real garbage pussy, probably.
Do you remember when the Church of Satan would like respond to Trump?
No.
They'd be like, "You're an idiot."
That's
People would be
gay,
like,
no.
"Even the Church of Satan thinks he's an idiot."
No.
Yeah,
That's
it's very
gay.
gay.
Yeah, we deserve everything that's coming to us.
Oh, we deserve everything that's happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, and it's funny because that there was like a Jew on the train to Auschwitz, and who was probably like, this is our fault, right? Then you all just said to be.
I've been saying.
This is our fault. We deserve this. We couldn't dial it back just a little bit. You had to fucking ruin it for everybody.
It's a Boston
It's
Jew.
a Boston Jew, yeah.
Yeah. those guys from Newton.
Yeah. We had to fucking ruin it for everybody. It'd be funny if there was if like a Holocaust happened, but it was to people from Boston.
Yeah, I think it would have
Instead
been
of
a lot.
Jewish people, if like Hitler just hated people from Boston, which for some reason there were millions of in Berlin, in Europe in the
Yeah.
1930s.
The Boston question.
yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta hide in the fucking attic. Ma! Where's my fucking diary? Now I gotta write about a fucking dream I had.
Yeah, they say they're giving us a shower.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? You think I'm dirty?
What the hell is this?
You
Gas?
think I'm dirty?
What is this? Gas?
What is this, gas?
Smells like fucking gas.
This isn't a fucking shower.
They're too stupid for the gas to work. Yeah, it doesn't work on them.
They don't use enough oxygen.
They're too stupid.
They breathe every 10 minutes.
They breathe in lobster butter. This atomized lobster butter, and they do not have any way to get oxygen into their blood.
Yeah, that would be funny.
Yeah.
If they had to
It
Boston
would be
do
funny,
It
dude.
would, wouldn't it?
Boston strong.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what, yeah. We'd have to never forget the Boston tragedy.
Yeah, it's
All
so
these
funny that
fucking
people
Boston
already
tragedy.
forgot that marathon.
Yeah. Who fucking cares?
Yeah, nobody remembers the marathon.
No, it just became a meme that they were innocent.
Yeah.
That the guys who did it didn't do it.
Yeah.
Adnan.
Yeah.
Or is it Adnan?
It's weird that
Yeah.
you
Or
don't hear.
Jahar. Jahar.
It's very weird that every city right now is burning except Boston.
Yeah, well, they hid their black people.
Where?
I think in like there's one name.
Lawrence Fishburne's character in Mystic River.
Yeah, they
Yeah, that's a great performance from him. Yeah, just showing just the beginning of the movie. Yeah, we're investigating a murder. It's like- just him showing up with that stupid accent.
trying to approximate a Boston accent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's so funny, dude. He looks like absolute shit in John Wick.
Oh yeah, he is in John Wick.
Yeah. And I think maybe he's in the sequel. In John Wick 2.
Yeah, I think so.
But
they
he's just-
took the first two John Wicks off of streaming. I wanted to watch them again.
I mean, he looks like after they finished shooting The Matrix, he went into one of those pods and was just like, Tank, load up the Cinnabon program. Just sat in there, destroying his body. Tank, load the Cinnabon and fucking Bailey's Minis simulation, and we're gonna run that until we film John Wick 2, and see what it does to my body.
Yeah, he looks like absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like he looked that great beforehand.
It's like black people saved up all the aging and then made him do
He's their portrait of Dorian Gray.
yeah. They're like black don't crack.
Except for
Because
Fishburne.
we made a deal. We made a deal with Satan that Lawrence Fishburne would age on our behalf.
Oh, there's that classic all black people made a deal with Satan to make sure that Lawrence Fishburne aged on their behalf stereotype.
yeah.
Once again,
Go ahead, cancel me for it.
Go ahead.
I like the idea of being like a Boston guy that just works at like a pizza restaurant or like a short order cook.
Right.
No one knows who he is. He has a Twitter account with 2 followers that he just uses to yell about Boston sports. And but in his personal life, he's like, I don't care. I'm gonna fucking say, what do you? Go ahead, cancel me. Go ahead, fucking cancel me.
He thinks he's a victim of cancel culture.
Right, and there's just nothing to cancel.
That is the best.
What do
kind
you?
of guy.
Go ahead, fucking cancel me. I feel like I can't even share my fucking opinions
No
anymore.
one cares.
Go ahead, fucking cancel me for. What are you gonna do? Get me canceled?
Yeah, that's the best guy. Is the guy that that literally is on the fringes of society that thinks he's constantly under the tyranny of cancel culture. Or like the open micer that's like, if it wasn't for cancel culture, I would be huge.
Yeah.
Like doesn't realize that he just sucks at comedy.
Yeah.
You know,
Are there a lot of those guys?
I think they're like guys that are like, God, it's because I'm too hot for TV.
I don't get that, dude. You see a lot of people that have failed at comedy that like have some kind of justification for it, and it's like, I can honestly say, because I mean I did comedy for a decade, and it didn't work out, and I was broke, and there was like no indication that this show was going to happen or anything was going to fucking happen.
Yeah.
And I remember like coming to terms with the fact that I'm like just okay. Like I was okay enough to get the bare minimum amount of work to call yourself a professional comedian.
I think the answer is that it's just really hard and you have to kind of be lucky sometimes.
Sure, but I
Yeah.
mean, it's like I wasn't getting to a place where I'm like, oh well, the reason it didn't happen is
because
this.
the industry.
Yeah, it's just like
Well,
you
I'm
have to
thinking
be
of one guy in
you have to be
particular
lucky.
right now.
Who?
Podcast that I think no one listened to except for you and Dan Soder that you showed me once. That was very funny.
Oh,
Yeah, but his whole perspective
yeah,
was
no,
that
it wasn't that. His was not a cancel culture thing.
his whole perspective was that PC culture. He had a whole rant against
Did he?
PC culture
I
that I thought was very good.
I don't remember that. I remember the dating woes, which was really funny.
What did he say?
Oh man, I gotta go back and listen to that shit. That was so
shit
funny.
was so good.
me and Dan.
What we're describing right now is a 40-something-year-old man who's decided
yeah, me
who
and
got
Dan.
a compliment once from.
People are gonna find out who it is. You really got to keep the details slim.
I'll keep him slim. Yeah.
But yeah, me and Dan on the way that we drove back from Boston, and fucking just did like 6 hours of that show, just pausing it to laugh
The
at.
name is so good.
Yeah.
too. The name is so good. Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think that is like really, that is a great character type though. Because like, you know, when you're in open mic comedy, you're like starting, you are surrounded by delusion. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and it is very funny. Like, pretty much there is a bevy of people we've met over the years that we're very sure they were gonna make it. You know?
Were there?
I think so.
It's funny because it's like it's kind of like you need to be humble in comedy.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of people that affect that. That well, prior to like now, I think with like a lot of like, it feels even weird saying like woke comedy because I am out of touch and I'm like I wasn't doing shows or mics prior to this COVID bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
But just from what I see online, like a lot of people that do feel entitled to comedy.
Yeah,
And they do
there's
it,
that,
and
for
they
sure.
do it because like they presume that like comedy was nothing but like rich white men that are like, this is my place in the world.
Well,
you know?
it's two sides of the same coin. I think the guy that thinks that he's too edgy to be successful, and the guy that thinks that
Yeah.
because he's pansexual, he can't make it in this industry.
But there weren't
it's the same thing.
the people that were like, I'm too edgy to make it were mentally ill people.
yeah, but those
I
are
mean,
the
they
best,
were like,
those
that's
are the best people. They're
I
the
mean-
best people.
You know, there was never, and which you could say it's two sides of the same coin. I mean, like I kind of, there's probably people on the other side in like the woke comedy world that are like, I'm too much of a truth teller. Like they have to
Yeah,
have
yeah.
their Tom Myers basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they're like, what? Because I'm too trans. Then I'm not successful. And then the other trans comedians are like, sure.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
No. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I remember when I moved up here, I would follow on Facebook DC Comics calling each other out on
Yeah.
Facebook
Mm-hmm.
about disrespecting their rooms and saying you're never allowed back in my rooms.
Yeah.
And like the kind of the sort of power that they kind of felt like they had, or that they felt like they were expressing, was very funny to me.
Yeah.
Because it's like, but you're talking about an open mic in, you know, Clarendon on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I mean, people are truly insane.
people are. But those are the most entertaining. I mean, I would rather watch 10 hours of that than 10 hours of mediocre. You know. Because there's a virtue to being the worst,
Yeah.
you know, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you at least used to have to, like, affect some humility, though.
But I think to even try out stand-up, unless you're someone that's, like, genuine, I think very few people, like, genuinely, like, you know, have some sort of calling like they think they have.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, you have kind of a sense of entitlement early on, like, oh, this is something that something that a person does, you know.
Yeah.
It's kind of based on delusion. So
Well, you should want to be very fucking good at comedy. I mean, you need to. It's not entitlement, but it's like you should be motivated by wanting to be. I mean, literally,
Yes,
you
I
should
think
set your
that's
sights
the
on
right-
being the best comedian.
that is the right
ever.
attitude.
I mean, yeah, anything you want to do, you should
Yeah.
always like think of like.
Otherwise, there's no point.
Right, you should set your sights on being the very best person to ever do the thing ever.
Uh-huh.
But then you meter that with like some sense of like, I mean, you just don't be an asshole.
Humility.
Yeah, with exactly, and but like in terms of your work ethic and what you're doing, it's
Mhm.
like you should always be trying to make yourself better. Because I mean, competition will make you, you know, better.
Yeah.
And then, like, if you're ever like, oh, I just, you know, I kind of want to find my place in the thing, it's like, well, you know, then you're just gonna suck. I mean, you're
Yeah.
just gonna turn into a fucking loser.
Yeah. Or a kind of person that starts off and assumes that they're good,
Yeah.
which I think is like there are a ton of people that start off comedy that assume that they're good. That
Yeah.
are just absolute dog shit.
Mm-hmm.
And like very few people are immediately good. Sarah was
Yeah.
when we started.
Sarah moved to Philly.
She moved to Philly.
Yeah. I just
Oh.
talked to her. She just-
Congrats on your move, Sarah.
yeah, she just moved a couple days ago.
I remember seeing her at her second open mic
Yeah.
when she had braces, and she was like, "This is my second time."
I might go down there and hang out with her.
I'd be down to go to Philly.
Yeah, I haven't been to Philly in a while. Are you guys on good terms?
Yeah, we text.
Yeah.
Yeah, she sent me a very nice gift basket, along with you,
Mm-hmm.
a couple of weeks ago. Yeah. What else? Let's wrap it up. On
Yeah,
that.
I guess you got to do your birthday party.
No, I don't have to do it yet.
Uh,
I had to pick things up for someone's birthday.
I actually do have to. I have a thing I got to work on that I
Alright.
got to start work on. Which.
Well, I guess we fulfilled.
Yeah, you know that's it. Look,
That's what it is.
folks. Sometimes you're just gonna get a little bit of Garrison Keeler riffing
Mm-hmm.
and 22 minutes of ad read.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You know, it's a nice day. Maybe take this one. You get it on the JBL out on the
Mhm.
beach,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, take it out. Yeah, get a frisbee going.
You're out on the beach. Get the JBL out now.
Mm-hmm.
Put the podcast on. Re-listen to it, maybe without headphones, and then you can appreciate it a little bit more. And maybe if there's a Hispanic family sitting nearby
playing their damn music.
playing their music, maybe they'll overhear me saying this, and they'll pick a fight with you.
Mm-hmm.
And
They'll
maybe-
be offended. They'll be like, "What the fuck is this, bro?"
What the hell is it? There's on your block. There's like the building next to Amber's old place is being
Mhm.
sold.
Oh yeah, that like warehouse thing.
The real estate agent's name is Sandra Meskin. And I was just about to call her up. And she's just like, I'm the real estate agent. Sandra, the one who is Mexican. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
She's a Southern Mexican.
Yeah.
She's a Mexican.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, Mexicans don't say that.
They don't say it.
I guess black people
Yeah.
from Texas say
Say
Mexican.
Mexican.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, you a Mexican boy?
You one of them Mexicans.
Yeah.
I don't want my daughter running around with no
Did you hear that? They're
Mexicans.
changing the name of the Washington Mexicans. I didn't even know they were called the Mexicans.
I really hope they fuck up that new name.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping.
Well, they should just leave it as football team, because that really is the only.
Washington football team would be sick.
That's what it is, and that's the only name you can use. Really, that's the only one that's future proofed.
Uh-huh.
Literally anything else you use, it's like
Oh yeah.
you don't know.
Well, football is offensive in and of itself. It's a
Yeah.
barbaric sport.
Also,
Yeah.
paraplegic people.
Uh huh.
They don't have. What about people without feet? What about people without balls?
Yeah, exactly.
What if in 2 years there's a trans person that's like, well, my gender is I have a penis, but instead of balls, it's a foot. there's a foot.
So I got a foot.
So it's instead of my ball sack, there's a foot that also has a pussy in it,
Mm-hmm.
like you've seen in sex shops, and my penis rests on top of the foot.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody's like, what do you call these people? Footballs? And then they're like,
That's offensive.
you're going to jail.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I think if someone got
Dan Snyder's like, you saying I gotta change the name again? It cost me $45.
wow, that's a really good Dan Snyder.
It cost me $45 at the name changing office to do it last time.
had to start a new limited liability corporation.
I'm allergic to spending money.
What is he rich from? Six Flags?
His initial thing was that when he was in college, he would rent private jets and then sell seats on the private jets to go to spring break. So
that's clever.
yeah, so he would like rent out an entire private jet and then sell like plane tickets basically.
So he's a party guy.
yeah, and then he would like charter flights to the Bahamas or whatever, charging like a shit ton of money for this private jet planes, and because you only have to rent the plane for a day,
Uh-huh.
and then basically it's like subletting a plane.
So wow, that's smart. Good
Yeah.
for Snyder.
And if I remember correctly, that day that's like he made like $1 million, as like a
By
fucking
the time he graduated.
yeah, doing that.
Wow, what a legend.
Yeah.
Shout out to the legend Dan Snyder.
Dipping all my plane money.
I took my bar mitzvah money and
Which
put
seems
it
like a
into my
scam.
plane.
Seems like that.
Yeah.
What's the name of that fire festival guy?
Yeah, I forget his
Michael
name.
McDonald.
Yeah, I think it was
Yeah.
him. No, different Michael McDonald.
It's the same Michael McDonald.
Oh, it was the same guy?
Yeah, I was thinking about having a festival in the Bahamas.
I called up Ja Rule.
Yeah.
And I was like, Ja,
yeah, me and
get down to the Bahamas. I got an idea. I have a vision.
yeah, me and my friend Ja Rule actually. We worked together. He's very, very talented.
Mhm.
And he had the idea to rip a bunch of people off. Actually,
Yeah, it was me.
you ever see that music video, that song he did with Shaka Khan?
Michael McDonald? No.
It's very funny because he's just like, if they're in like a room and she's standing up and he's just seated at a table and he doesn't know what to do with his body.
Was it you the other day who was talking about that Louis Theroux documentary where the black Israelites said that they were like, he's asking them like what famous people are actually black. He's like, well, there's actually one singer.
Yeah,
You said that, right?
yeah, Tom Jones.
Tom Jones.
Let me see if I can find this video. We'll just leave it on
All
this.
right.
Keep talking.
Yeah, I saw a store in the West Village the other day. It was a menswear leather store called Slightly Alabama. You heard of this, Nick?
No.
No. I thought it was a weird name for a store for wealthy gay men. Slightly Alabama. I don't know. That's that. What is that? Is that something? Maybe?
Sort of. I can't find it.
Oh, you're trying to find the Michael McDonald one.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Was he on a beach or something?
No, they're in an apartment, and he's just like sitting at a dinner table, and then she's next to him, and they're not like singing directly to each other. They're just keep talking.
Yeah. What is it? I watched Rebel Without a Cause last night. Man.
That's a great movie.
It's really good.
Yeah.
I'd never seen it before, but
Really?
I hadn't noticed that our old friend, what's his name, Dennis Hopper, plays one of the young gang kids.
Mm-hmm.
And I was looking up later. Apparently, Nicholas Ray on the set of it raped Natalie Wood when she was 16, and Dennis Hopper and Nicholas Ray had a falling out as a result,
Yeah.
or maybe dated. I don't know. Well, I guess statutorily raped her.
You're not allowed to rape anybody.
That's messed up, man.
Yeah, rape? I don't think that's very fucking cool.
That the funniest scene in that movie is when Natalie Wood tries to kiss her father, and he said, "God damn it, you're too old for this." She gets hurt that her dad won't kiss her.
Yeah. Maybe I'll rewatch. I haven't seen it in probably like
It's on Max.
7 years.
I just got HBO Max.
I got rid of all streaming.
Well, I use my dad's
Okay, here we go.
cable.
Here we go. It's Patti LaBelle, not Shaka
Oh, it's
Khan.
Patti LaBelle.
But I just love his just sort of rotating, and that just no whoever directed that was like, yeah, whatever.
he had a no standing clause in his contract.
Yeah.
I'm
I was
gonna be
so
on a
disappointed because I thought for years somebody told me that what's his name, Marlon Brando refused to wear pants on the set of The Score,
chair. But that's not true.
and they had to shoot it from the waist
Was it
up.
not true?
There's clearly a scene where he's wearing pants, but
Yeah.
it's like if that had been that would
That's
have been
so
great.
funny.
Yeah,
He's so fat in
yeah,
that movie.
he's a million pounds.
Mikey, you got to do this one for me. It'll be great. It's the last score.
Last score.
It's the last one, and you're out, and you don't have to do it again.
It's Cosby. Oh God.
I used to be sexy, and now I weigh 600 pounds.
I care a lot about Native Americans, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's funny how hard he got booed for sending Sacagaway to collect his money at the award show.
Yeah, people hated it.
Yeah,
He's so good.
yeah. It is funny to see because Hollywood's always just been full of shit,
Mm-hmm.
but just now, the kind of applause you could get at an award show, even though 90%
Oh,
of the
for
people
pandering.
for pandering,
Mm-hmm.
when
I thought that Ricky Gervais set he did, maybe the Golden Globes, was very funny.
I don't remember it.
I wouldn't be like, I don't know. I wouldn't like.
Well, you remember
I
when
guess it was like, yeah, but he was
Well,
like, none of you people actually.
Michael
care.
Moore was like, "Fuck the Iraq War,"
And he
people
got
were like,
booed.
"Boo!" Yeah. Fuck you, Mr. President. We do not want this war, Mr. President. You know, he refused to wear pants during the filming
Yeah.
of Bowling for Columbine.
And at the Oscars.
Yeah.
he was getting booed for his dick. It wasn't actually a stance. on the right.
he had no pants on.
Yeah, they didn't show it, but yeah.
Yeah. Michael Moore just completely nude from the waist down. We do not want this war, Mr. President. We do not want you with an illegitimate election that
Yeah,
was
he said
stolen.
He said you're an illegitimate president.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We live in fictitious times
Fictitious times.
with
that
a
was it.
fictitious president in a fictitious war.
Michael Moore's never been wrong. I think he's maybe he's been wrong a couple times. Actually,
Yeah.
I watched his last documentary. He did Fahrenheit 11/9, and the only part I didn't like about it was he was really into the Parkland kids. He was like, maybe these kids got it figured out,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh, that's that's kind of gay.
Well,
But besides that, I agree with him.
this works out because we did a little 18 extra
Okay,
to
so
make
you
up
got-
for the 16 at the top. So we're
Well,
done.
The 16 at the top was good.
No, you weren't even here. For it.
I bet it was good.
I kept slipping up and saying slurs. I get
Well,
my nervous tick.
maybe you listen back to that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thanks. Until next time.
Until next time, same funky time, same funky place.
All right.
at the Funky Guy. You listening to Groovy, one old groove point.
In fact, some might say that not
All right,
only
now
are
you're gonna
you-
say something.
Sowing a good day.
not only are you extraneous, you're useless also. Some
Well,
might say
I think
that.
that's redundant.
Some have said,
I think that's a redundant.
many have said.
What about Ridic suck?
I don't know.
I'd like to get my dick sucked redundantly
we started the show. Adam was supposed to go to the store
to get snacks.
I
for
would have done it
energy.
myself, but he said no, no, no.
You didn't say that. You said, Adam, can you run to the store
No,
and get
I
energy
said
chips?
I
I said
need to-
after the episode.
Of the TV
Of,
show.
of
it was.
diagnosis murder.
I
It
didn't
doesn't,
say,
it doesn't make any.
diagnosis
Why would I need
murder.
energy? I'm just gonna go to sleep as
I
soon as
just, well,
Why would I need energy for after this? To do what? Go to work?
after this, I don't know.
to put up with my family?
I don't know. To
What
go to,
what could I possibly need
I
energy
don't know. Maybe you have
for?
a big night ahead of you. Kind of
It is
big
Friday night.
Friday night.
We're
Yeah.
recording on a rare Friday.
You're lying. is
No,
what's
we did it.
happening.
I pooped my pants last Friday. I think we're on a
Was
we're
that
on a
last
Monday
Friday?
Friday
I love
schedule
the
now.
prescription logo was like
Yeah.
they were like, we need to come up with a logo for prescriptions, and they handed it to a guy in the office who is illiterate,
Yeah.
and they were like,
What?
here, do something.
RX.
We need prescriptions, and he's like, it's prescription.
Mm-hmm. Because the P,
The P is the R.
the
this
R
one
has
looks,
a P in it,
yeah,
and the X.
the prescription.
Why is that? Why is it RX?
Because it was somebody that didn't know how to read.
Rashawn.
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 That's how I write my name. Yeah, look, I did the logo.
Rsh.
It's also
The RX should just be the sound Rsh.
Yeah, why is it
Mm.
RX? It's got to be
Rush.
some Latin shit, right?
I know the Domine Patre, the Domine Domine.
Oh, you're a papist these days?
Nah, fuck the Pope. The Pope can suck my fucking dick. The
Uh,
Vatican can lick my
here
fucking
we go.
balls.
Yeah.
The symbol RX is
Sav is
usually
saying that 'cause
said
he's
to
against gay
stand for the
marriage.
Latin word recipe, meaning to
Mm.
take.
Recipe.
Wait, so you don't like the Pope because he accepts gay civil unions?
No, I would love that kind of. I love gay shit like that.
You don't like him because he's nice to poor
Fuck
kids?
the Catholic Church. I'm still pissed about the schism with the
Oh,
Orthodox
you want to
Church.
get back together.
Let's fix this up.
So you're like a scorned ex. You're pissed off.
Well, first of all, we're doing great.
you guys are doing...
The Orthodox has it figured out. Our fucking priests don't fuck kids.
Yeah, you don't have lawsuits.
No, because you're allowed to have a wife as a priest. You're allowed to get pussy as a priest in the
Yeah.
Greek Orthodox Church.
Mhm.
Because certain things run deep culturally.
You're allowed to get pussy
You
from
got to be able
from
to
a
get
little
pussy.
boy.
No.
What?
We don't get pussy from boys in the Greek church.
Not one priest has
Maybe
ever
a
got pussy
couple,
from a
but
boy.
that's-
Give me pussy from my boy. That's the Creed, a Christian band.
Yeah. That's true.
What was it? Puddle. POD. POD was a Christian band.
Yeah.
Also. Remember
I
that
feel
song?
POD was
so
awesome.
alive.
We are blessed children, blessed people in the nation.
Yeah, I remember that one.
That was one of them. See, now I can't really do my job because somebody didn't do her job of going and getting me
Listen,
chips.
This
What
is,
kind of chip? Let's just talk chips for a
Maybe
second.
will Utz
What would
barbecue,
you like? What would
ridge,
you like?
rid-
Ooh, yeah.
with
that's
some
a nice
ridged
one.
up Utz barbecue chips. Adam, don't touch anything at all.
I just
Keep your fingers. Keep your fingers. You know, if you want to do something
You
with your
know
hands,
I got sticky fingers.
if you want to
Yeah,
do something with your
covered in
hands,
guys come.
you
No,
can
it's-
Don't say pussy juice.
you can crawl yourself to the corner store like a sloth and purchase me some cheaps.
Well, I can't even operate a doorknob because of the amount of pussy.
No!
juice in my hands.
Stop.
Oh,
couldn't
you've been
even
putting your
open the
hands
door.
in your pussy again? Oh, you've
That's actually true.
yeah.
No, it's because of
You've had your
No, it
hands-
isn't. With
yeah.
the thing you're gonna say, it's not.
You thought you shit your pants and you grabbed your front ass,
That's right.
aka
You thought there was shit, but it was just your
You
pussy.
grabbed
Your pussy was leaking.
Pusachich.
Your pussy was leaking.
Yeah, let me see that front
It's
ass.
so hot out, your pussy's sweating.
I love some front
It's
ass.
one of those
Mhm.
front.
Come on, bitch. Let me get a little front ass.
Damn, girl, let me get
Some
front,
front
ass.
Nick's holding a gun right
I
now.
am.
Yeah.
Give me some front ass.
That should be. They should rescind the brandishing laws if they're pointing the gun at a woman. In
a
only-
sexual,
in a
in a sexually
in-
threatening way.
in a sexually threatening way.
You should get an exemption,
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I still think rape should be illegal.
but
Yeah.
just the brandishing.
The brandishing is where it's
That should be. You should get off.
You
That-
shouldn't get weapons charges.
Right, because you never know. Something that might spark something consensual after the brandishing.
Sorry, I'm just having trouble holding onto the microphone because of all the pussy juice on my hand.
Because you put your hands in your own pussy.
No, it wasn't my own
Yeah,
pussy. It was
'cause
we
hot.
talked about. We just
We-
No, but
covered
it was
this.
hot chicks.
No.
was hot
Absolutely not. There wasn't.
bussy boost. He's got bussy
You
boost.
do
all
have
over.
pussy boost.
Wait, now you're saying it's guys' juice?
It's also
Yours
that.
from your
Come on,
bussy.
bro.
It's half your pussy, half a guy's bussy. And
Little, little bussy.
little bussy.
That's you.
Yeah.
That's not
Bussy
true.
gay ass.
Yeah. Your bussy gay ass. IMGAY. I'm
Yeah.
gay. Do you know what that means? I'm gay.
Man, he was really happy about Bill Cosby.
For justice being served.
Did he say something?
Yeah.
Did you see the
Well,
video?
he had a video, a free Bill Cosby video.
Okay, I
originally.
mean now.
Yeah, I think
Is
there was
there-
another one.
Oh, have you seen it or no?
You think?
I'm
Interesting.
pretty
So
sure.
you
I saw
lied.
it.
Pretty sure.
When I said, did
Why
you
are you
make
trying
it-
to catch me in a lie?
Because you did it, man.
You did it to
waded
yourself.
you waded into those waters.
We're all waiting for, and you said he was real happy, but we,
we were.
haven't seen.
I was on
Now
the edge
you're-
of my
here's-
seat,
here's
ready
what
to
you're
watch
doing.
the video.
Adam can't
I'm
wait
pretty
to
sure-
accuse a
I'm
black
pretty-
man of some shit.
That's so
What do you mean?
true.
I'm not
And it
accusing
hasn't even
anything.
done
And
it.
right now, he's just praying to God.
I'm hoping
Adam's
there's a
looking,
video.
but if
This is why
Boozy
you're
has
busted-
released
This is
a
why
video,
you're busted gay ass, dude.
this is if
Why are you
Boozy,
calling me that?
if Boozy
Pussy.
released a video,
I got my own pussy, man. I put my hands inside my own pussy,
my
man.
front pussy.
I keep my jewels. I keep my Robin jeans up inside my man pussy. I paid $1,000 for my pussy.
yeah, they probably got some nice pussies,
And busted gay
science
ass,
wise.
yeah.
It must feel so annoying to be trans from the '80s.
I
and
love my pussy
you
clean
got
up inside
you got
my
one of
pussy
the first
jeans.
gen pussies. It's probably like playing GoldenEye now versus playing PS5.
Mm-hmm. Playing GoldenEye versus PS5.
That's true.
Dude, PS5 does not look any better than PS4.
It looks a little better.
You have it, right?
Listen, you broke motherfuckers can say whatever you want. It looks
Whoa.
better.
That's come on, dude.
Sorry,
You don't have to.
I've got a status symbol that you both of you fucking losers don't.
Mhm.
yeah,
Okay.
but, yeah.
You also have a
No, I don't.
fattest symbol.
we got
is
a
that?
fattest symbol.
What's the fattest symbol?
That's
Can you explain it to
pi,
me?
the Greek letter pi.
Okay. I have that.
Yeah, that's very funny that that's one of the letters.
It's pronounced B in Greek. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's something
Mm.
else you put in your mouth.
No. Yeah, girls actually. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, girls pee.
Yeah, sometimes.
Really, you've done that?
Squirt. Sure, certainly.
No, that. Come on.
I've gotten squirt in my mouth.
Intentional pee.
No, I'm not a piss
Not
drinker.
not the devil's dice.
I
Not
have
the-
drank some squirt that feels suspiciously like
How
pee.
are you drinking squirt?
Well, I'm
I don't know.
not gulping it, but it gets it. You've never gotten a girl bust in your face like it's a cock.
Actually, never. I've only fucked squirt happen. I've never.
Oh, I eat pussy squirt for sure. I'm in there.
You eat it,
That's like that's
it
an
pee-pee?
insane level of skill.
No, it's not. It's
That
easy.
never once have I done it with my hand.
Are you kidding me?
Never.
You don't finger pop like a champ.
Not at all.
It's the best. You're eating. You're licking.
I
Your
have
finger
I
popping.
have no idea what I'm doing. No,
I
the
don't
two at a
even.
time. The two at a time, I can't do it. It's like the rub your stomach, tap your head thing. I literally can't. I don't know how to
Sometimes my shoulder, because I have a shoulder injury, that's
Mm-hmm.
a limiting factor. That's a big reason I'm considering. No joke. That's one of the main reasons I'm considering
Mhm.
getting shoulder surgery, because that slows me down. But I love a
Wow.
little fucking double, mouth hovering on the clit, finger popping. You know,
Yeah.
with tremendous
do
force.
it. I understand in theory,
Yeah.
but it's like
It's like hitting Nas. Don't get me wrong. I can't do it the whole time,
yeah.
but you still.
No, I
want-
like fuck up my rhythm with one or the other.
It's hard. Listen, man.
Yeah.
I'm in the lab eating
Wow.
pussy.
So
At
Boosie,
this point, it's like something I don't care to be good at. Okay.
See,
I
I'm
don't
all
give a
about
shit.
continuing education.
Yeah.
you're gonna go to community college. For
I'm in
it.
pussy eating community college. I go to seminars.
So he
every
tweeted,
6
"Y'all,
months.
y'all don't join Bill Cosby."
So there's
team
no
now."
there's no
video.
video. You're
There
trying to
was one.
exonerate yourself.
I'm sure there's a video.
Yeah, so he just briefly mentioned
Well, I
Bill
remember-
Cosby. He's not even happy in the tweet. He
Why are
said,
you talking?
he's saying
what are
don't-
you talking?
You
about?
are. He has caught you, Adam. He might be being harsh
I
on
said
you.
he was happy that Bill Cosby was
but
released.
you lied about knowing about a video. You at least let us on.
There's a famous video of him
But-
where he says "Free Bill Cosby."
You made it kind of.
And his
You kind of let
logic
it
was
hang
that-
out there as if you had seen a new video. Let's all be
Well,
fair here. I'm the arbiter of what's
There's a
fair.
new video he
Nick
posted
is a little
right
going a
after
little hard
that.
on you, but you are bringing it on yourself.
There's a video he posted right
With
after
lying.
that of a woman eating another woman's pussy surrounded by.
That's cool.
subject changing.
That's
I'm not
cool.
changing-
Look,
I'm
see,
just
the
saying.
woman's not even doing that.
Let me see.
She's not finger popping.
Oh, that's
she's
pretty
just
nice.
licking.
Yeah.
Well, they're not. The finger pop, pussy lick is like I said.
Wow,
it's the
that's
finishing
crazy.
move. Huh? Yeah, that's awesome. That looks like a pretty cool part.
Hold on. Why is he posting?
He's just posting
don't
a
know.
party he's at where two girls are eating each other's
Why is
pussies.
he
He's just at a party.
What's the comment?
And there's a, like
yeah, what's the
it says
caption?
booze- Pussy
We're
badass
at a free
after
Bill
party.
Cosby party.
no, it's he has a
This is the video that
he said y'all don't join Bill Cosby team now. Y'all was clowning me at first.
Oh, nice.
Them hoes lying, and then the next tweet. Well, that's what he said in the video. And then the next tweet is Boosie Badass after party. Eat that pussy perfect. Hashtag the legend lives
Well, hold on, but hold on.
That's
Now.
hashtag the legend.
This kind of
lives on.
dovetails into our shit. Yeah, I love it's like the tagline from the reboot of Kung Fu.
The legend lives on, baby.
Well, hold on. Let me just.
Can I take a look
There
at
are
that video
so
again?
many.
Yeah.
There are so many phones. Just
Let
But
me
hold
take a
on,
look.
full of guys'
let's
video.
just say this
Let me see.
dovetails into the thing because it's like even this is literally perfect pussy eating, and this woman's not busting in the other woman's
Don't
face.
listen. This is more cinematic.
I'm gonna
pussy
tell you, I
eating.
don't understand the mechanism of squirting. I don't understand like what causes
it's
it.
pee-pee.
I know, but like what?
I think some women have
think it's pee-pee.
squirt-specific pussies. If I had to guess,
Yeah,
It's pee-pee, and I think it's a lie.
it's not a lie, Adam.
Yeah. Well, I think it's real.
You've never encountered squirting,
I've encountered gushing. I don't think
not out of your own ass.
like 20 foot.
Not out of your own
I haven't
ass.
seen a 20-foot fountain come out of a woman's.
no,
pussy
it's always
before.
like it's like
it's like
a water balloon popping.
Mm-hmm. Something happens for sure.
It's not like a pissing thing.
There's like
think it's pee-pee.
I felt
think-
like I got busted.
I've researched this.
My
and I
face
think
got
that
busted on. You haven't researched
what I
it.
found was that it is pee-pee.
This is pretty cool, honestly.
That video.
We should have parties like
We
this.
show parties where it's 25 guys with their phones out, videotaping a woman eating another woman's pussy.
Yeah, that sounds cool to me.
And we should call it a gender reveal party.
Don't cut.
Oh, turns out she's a bitch.
Yeah.
and she's getting her pussy eaten.
we could be about to go live to her gender.
That would be cool.
Take a
To have
gander
a to have a gender reveal party where it's like,
Mm-hmm.
well, is the person who's about to get their pussy eaten? Do they have a pussy or do they have a cock?
Yeah.
And if it's a cock, you have to watch a guy get his cock sucked. And
Yeah.
if it's a girl, you watch a girl get her pussy eaten.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I'm gonna find out.
That's
and I
very-
hope I have a girl
Hmm.
because I'm not trying to watch no gay shit go down.
I'm gonna shoot my wife in the stomach,
For sure.
but it'll be a blank.
Mm.
Everyone thinks I'm gonna try to do a double homicide.
Right.
Everyone's gonna freak out. And then there's gonna be
Are you
blue
afraid
smoke
you-
or pink smoke
Are
coming out
you
of her
afraid you'd
stomach.
kill her because you'd be too close, or you kill the baby or something?
Adam's gonna die in
Yeah.
a double teamicide.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you
Come on,
guys
bro.
fuck him to death in his ass.
That's not a real.
Seriously?
It is. He got double teamicide.
Is that really what's gonna happen to you,
Yeah.
Adam?
Double teamicide starring
Do you
Martin
think-
Lawrence.
No, that's not.
Well, do you think it's within the realm of possibility?
That's not how I'm gonna die. We all know how I'm gonna die. I've said this
Martin
before.
Lawrence and Josh Hartnett starring double teamicide.
Those are pretty cool guys.
Somebody fucked him in his mouth. Yeah, well, I think somebody fucked him in his ass. You two are gonna have to learn how to work together.
Fuck you, rookie.
We're
The
gonna
cum is in his mouth.
work. You guys are gonna have to learn how to work as a team. Act 2. It turns out we were both right.
Right.
Adam was being fucked in his mouth and his ass
Yeah.
when he died from it.
How much do you think? How much pussy do you think?
And then in Act 3, they buy a zoo.
2021 Josh Hartnett's getting.
A ton. As much as
Yeah,
he wants.
more than you.
He's
Still.
hot. He's hot, dude.
I mean,
what
I'm
kind of
just
question
saying,
is
he
hot
hasn't
and he's
been in
rich.
anything in
What
like
kind
20
of
years.
there's a guy who like is the assistant used car sales manager at like a CarMax
We
in Des
get
Moines,
pussy.
who's still fucking.
Yeah, we get pussy.
Like,
You're
that's
like,
the thing.
you know who
Josh Hartnett gets pussy.
women
I
probably
get
think he's
that.
a loser since he's only been in maybe 4 or 5 movies.
yeah.
Do you think
Since
Pacey?
fucking
And he's
Black Hawk
handsome.
Down.
And
Yeah,
Do you think Pacey from Dawson's Creek is gonna?
I don't know. I never
Pussy
watched
off that.
Dawson's Creek, but
and-
yes.
and also stealing my references, by the way.
You said Percy, and that was on Monday. I remember,
and-
but I
so
didn't
you do
correct
remember
I
exactly.
didn't correct
Yeah,
Nick.
yeah.
I did,
so
but it was
you
a
did.
mental
So
note.
you admit
It was a
that
mental note.
Adam. Sometimes, man,
I made a mental note of
the boozy
Nick saying
line
the right-
and stealing the reference.
I didn't say that there was a
Stealing my
new
reference.
Boosie video. I said
You
I said that
implied-
he was
You
happy.
implied that you had seen one.
No, I said that
You
Boosie
implied
was
that you had
happy that
seen
Bill
one.
Cosby got out of jail. That's it. There was an original video
A
where he
little
said,
liar, a liar.
Why are you
stealing
calling me-
references,
You were just
"What
guessing.
do you mean stealing references?"
stealing references?
I'm trying to think of teen.
You know what
stars
this
from
is like,
that
Adam?
era.
stealing
Hold on.
Percy from Dawson's Creek for me.
You know what this
It's
is like?
Pacey.
This
It's
is like
Percy.
this is like when a cop
Pacey.
goes
It's
in.
short for Percival.
Pacey is
His name is Percy. You're
I didn't even watch
mishearing
the
it with
show.
your
Nick
gay,
loves gay shit like
with your
this.
gay California
He does
ears.
love-
You misheard the name.
Well, thank you for
You're
saying.
like,
Don't
must
give
be-
him the
I'm
credit
from
for having
Nevada.
California ears.
I'm from Nevada,
were
but I
born-
do have a more Cali style of ear. Everyone knows that about me.
It's pierced in the gay
I
way.
have like a chill Cali style ear.
Mm-hmm.
It's like his ears are gay. He can hear a man's zipper going down
From 2 miles away.
from 15 miles. One time there was a guy, he was in a rest stop on I-10 all the way out in Indio, and he unzipped his penis,
Wow.
and Adam could hear his penis brushing past the zipper. And he was in Santa Monica, and he said,
Yeah.
that's got to be about probably 7 soft, 15 hard. People are like, what are you talking about? And he's like, they're like, that's Adam, he's the penis whisperer.
He can echolocate penises.
He can hear cock.
That's awesome.
Wow, out in,
He's
out
got
in the desert.
They call him the California ear boy.
California ear boy.
The only thing he can't do is watch Dawson's Creek and hear the name of hear Percy's name correctly.
Pacey.
I don't know. I can't weigh in on this because my dick is too hard. But
That show
I
was
did-
depressing.
Dawson's Creek.
Yeah. The whole
didn't watch
WB
that much.
lineup, it was all like, because I remember as a kid, it was like hot teenagers that were sad for some
Yeah.
reason.
After it was black.
And I'm like, damn, first of all, I'm going to be a fucking fag when I'm in high
right,
school.
check,
And-
correct. And you were right. Your
Yeah.
instincts were
Yeah,
correct.
but it's also like, I'm not going to be one of these people, and they're miserable.
Yeah,
So what the
Yeah.
fuck am I going to be doing?
yeah. Even the
And
the hot guys that get pussy feel like this.
I used to
Yeah.
think it was gonna be like Cruel Intentions, where like I was gonna wear a duster and get pussy from.
It was
hot
like
chicks.
Cruel Intentions for you, but you were
Mhm.
What's
you
your
were,
face?
you were Sarah
Quick,
Michelle
quick.
Garson.
no.
Quick,
What the
quick.
fuck was that bitch's name?
Sarah
Selma
Michelle
Blair?
Gellar.
Selma Blair.
Dude,
Thank
she's
you.
a 10 in that movie. She plays
But
a
that's
retard.
who you are. You're a retard who gets used by guys.
She plays a and girls too.
Oh, she fucks a girl in that?
no, she makes out with Sarah Michelle Gellar. It was a big moment in my life.
Adam's Ryan Phillippe.
Yep.
I think Ryan Phillippe is a cool guy.
You're not him.
I would
Yeah,
like
You're Ryan Phillippe.
Adam was almost about to say, "Wow, he probably gets 0 pussy." In
No, he gets
2021.
pussy, dude.
He probably
Yeah,
gets
off MacGruber alone.
Yeah.
He gets
He gets that
he got
alt
pussy
comedy
from
pussy.
Sarah Michelle, didn't he?
No, wasn't he married to the other
I
blonde
thought
bitch?
he was married to Sarah Michelle
No, idiot.
or Jennifer Love.
No.
I bet African people love saying the name Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Sarah Michelle Gellar.
I know. So they love it.
It works so good.
They can't help but really get into it.
Sounds good.
I am watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer with Sarah Michelle Gellar.
This morning I woke up, I had a banana
Okay.
and then a coconut. I had my usual breakfast of a banana and then a coconut.
Maybe oatmeal. I don't know.
No.
No.
What? Let me ask you, Stavros.
mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you don't know what oatmeal is?
No.
You've never heard of oatmeal?
For breakfast we have either banana or coconut
What about eggs and bacon?
or maybe McDonald's breakfast.
Okay, all right. So you know about McDonald's
Or
breakfast
maybe,
at least.
Maybe McDonald's celebrates Black History Month.
Right, only
with
in February.
a
Do you
sausage.
have?
Yeah.
Do you have
All
McDonald's
of the
breakfast?
McDonald's comes to Africa for 1 month out of the year.
Oh, it was Reese Witherspoon.
That's
No.
what I. Yeah, exactly.
The Googler.
Mm-hmm.
No,
the
Saab
Googler,
seemed
starring
wanted to
Adam
know.
Friedland.
I knew. I didn't need to know anything.
I didn't.
Imagine-
I forgot.
I was about to say he was married to Legally Blonde, but it had moved on to the African Sarah Michelle
know,
Gellar.
Imagine
kill the
a
momentum on that.
racist bit-stealing line
why are you
and
going?
and a reference copy.
That's so awesome to be mad. He
You didn't
steals
need
your references.
You didn't need to-
A reference copying bit-stealing line. Do
You
anything
copy references,
to
dude.
accuse Lil Boozy of
I said that he was happy that Bill Cosby got out, which is correct.
Oh, and what I was gonna say
and
is,
had I not said that,
Stop.
we wouldn't have seen that cool video of those chicks
That's
eating
cool,
each other's pussies.
but what I'll say, Adam,
yeah,
is that what you did is kind of like when a cop breaks into a place without a warrant because he knows he's gonna find what he wants, but he doesn't have the. You didn't do the
Can you
necessary.
put your glasses
work to
back
find-
on?
I know your eyes are fucked
my
up
eyes
looking.
are tired.
no. That
No,
they
there's
just,
something fucked up about you
what's
without
my face?
glasses.
What's
You
on.
my
just
face
got a
look like?
bad face.
It's
for that.
really, it honestly is throwing me off.
It's
Come
very
on, bro. I think
no,
I'm kind of handsome. with
You're
that.
not.
No,
You're
it's-
really not.
It's untrustworthy.
You've taken
People say I
like
look
2
li-
good pictures without.
People
your-
say I look lizardy.
Yeah,
I look
yeah.
a little bit lizardy.
Could you put them back on?
Why? I don't-
Because there's like a
Come on,
vertical
bro.
blinking happening.
I'm getting. I'm
Come on, that's not true.
just for 1 second. At
I'll
least.
put them back on. My eyes are a little tired. We've been looking at screens a lot. We were watching. We watched.
What the fuck does that mean?
My eyes are tired.
We've been looking. We watched 2
They
episodes
make you.
of a TV.
They make
Of
your eyes look
Diagnosis
smaller,
Murder.
and I like that.
My glasses.
The
dude.
glasses.
I have beautiful eyes. What are you talking about? I have green eyes.
There's something about
It's the
your
rarest.
direct
It's
gaze
the
that
rarest
fucks me
color
up.
that you could have of eye.
I have beautiful eyes.
Wait, you have brown eyes. And you look retarded.
I look good.
You look kind of retarded,
I
actually.
look good.
Are you doing a cross-eyed thing?
No, this is what my eyes look
He's
like.
doing a slight cross-eyed
He's doing a
thing.
slight
I'm not doing a
cross-eye.
slight cross.
It's a very funny look.
This is just what my. You ever see the people like that where they got like a slight cross eye?
Yeah,
you
yeah.
just
And
can't get it
really,
out of
you
your
can't
head.
really tell.
And you just stare so
Or even better, there's some
intensely.
people that are like they have one eye that's crossed, but only
Yes.
when they look a certain direction.
And you don't know which
So
one.
no, they look fine, and then they'll turn. You'll be like, yeah, this guy's pretty normal. And then you'd be like, you want to go to lunch sometime? And they're like, what's that? And you're like, ah, no.
and then which one's
I
the
almost
normal
hung
one?
out with a retard. I almost made friends with a fucking disabled retard by accident.
Have you guys ever
No, they
had?
have like wall-eyed. They have like this thing going on.
Have you guys ever had the impulse to fuck a cross-eyed girl and see if
I did. I
her eyes
dated
could
one
go regular?
for fucking years, dude.
Really?
But she had that where it was only like.
Did her eyes go
Wow,
regular when you
dated
fucked?
a retard.
What's that?
Did her eyes go regular when you fucked?
No, it was mostly when she was drunk and she was yelling at me. It would get fucked up.
Yeah, Eldis's eye. One of Eldis's eyes start to fucking wander when he gets drunk.
Yeah, she
It's
had
awesome.
like her
That's a
eyesight was
thing.
like dog shit. So when she had her contacts in, it wasn't a problem. But if she wasn't wearing glasses and didn't have her contacts in,
She was, like,
she was
blind.
drunk. She'd be like, "You don't care about me." I'd be like, "All right, well, you look like the fucking bad guy from Who Framed Roger Rabbit right now." when he reveals he's an evil cartoon.
That must be cool to get your dick sucked by somebody cross-eyed.
Oh yeah.
You know? 'Cause
Yeah.
it feels like she's really focusing right on your
Mhm.
cock.
And then when you like whistle the Twilight theme song while it's happening, and they're spinning, their eyes are just spinning in different directions. It's like getting your dick sucked by a tape recorder.
That's awesome. That's really fucking cool stuff, man.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah. There's a lot of cool shit. Remember when I sucked your brother's dick, Eddie? I talk just like this.
Dude, I've said it before, but the movie scared me when I was a kid.
Roger
Yeah.
Rabbit. Yeah, there was some scary stuff.
I love that.
And I
movie
wanted
so
to
much,
fuck.
dude.
I both was horny and scared.
No, you weren't horny yet.
I was, bitch.
You hadn't discovered pussy yet.
I was.
You
Now
didn't
he's
get
lying,
horny.
Now you're lying on Stavros.
Stav didn't
how
get horny.
dare
You were really on
You
one
told
today.
me in confidence you didn't get horny for pussy
Oh.
until 27.
I guess
I've
we
never
should
said
we
that.
should mention. I guess we're just cruising along here, but fucking, if you want your dick, penis,
If you want your dick hard.
dick hard,
wanna be-
call in now to BlueChew.com.
Yep. Call in right now where we will promise to give you the finest chewable tablets to make your dick stiffer than a board. Light as a feather, stiff as a board? No, sir. Heavy as shit, stiff as a board.
That's
Mhm.
right.
Your dick will get Your dick will get so fucking hard off this shit,
Adam,
man.
get off your phone or use your phone. Here's what we're all gonna, as a group, we're gonna go to Blue Chew.
BlueChew.com. And if you love sex-
Go.bluechew/Cumtown, I believe.
Very good, Mr. Stavros.
Thank you.
Great
if you
memory,
go to,
bro.
Go to BlueChew.com. Also, just the promo code is Cumtown20,
Cumtown 20.
and it's
Adam, hand me my phone.
starting
There.
at $20 a month.
That's right.
It's sildenafil,
Dallas,
which is the active ingredient in Viagra,
Mm-hmm.
and tadalafil, which is the active ingredient in Cialis. Viagra for straight guys, Cialis for homosexuals.
The guy on the
Interesting.
website looks like
Yeah.
he might be straight, might be gay, might be a
He also
Democrat,
he's got
might be a Republican.
he's got
That's
an
true.
Apple Watch
He's a
with the Hermes band.
Oh, Hermes.
Yeah.
This is like the
So this
perfect
guy
guy
gets-
to cast in like a pharmaceutical
This
ad.
guy gets
He's gay.
This guy gets poussoir.
That guy's gay.
But he could
That
be like a
is-
middle American straight
No,
guy.
he couldn't.
That's just
He's-
No
ha-
chance.
Has
He's
a
gay.
little bit
Now
of money.
hold on, he's got the black packaging, and I've never gotten that.
That's
I've
Viagra.
gotten black
Oh,
packaging.
I only get the
before.
gray ones.
Yeah,
You get
that's
gray
that's
with gray.
Cialis, which you just added yourself as gay by your own metric.
Well, I don't take it, and it doesn't work for me because I'm taking the wrong kind.
They have a,
They work for everybody else. If you order, make sure you order the right medicine. I am deliberately not doing that to prove
To prove that you're straight.
that I'm
they
straight.
come in 30
Because you
milligram and
can't-
45
Here's
milligrams.
the thing: you get the Viagra, that works. That doesn't really prove anything.
Right.
You know,
That's
But
a
you
really
get the
good
one
point.
that specifically, you know.
I
anyways.
actually just wait. I just got an
100%.
email from Blue Chew. They've
What'd
been
they
marketing
say?
it wrong the whole time,
Yeah.
and actually, Cialis is for straight guys and
Mhm.
Viagra is for gay guys. So if
well.
you've been taking Cialis and your dick isn't getting hard, that means you're gay.
Viagra is for...
Well, I got another email from them that said
No,
that
you
you're
didn't.
fat.
Why would they say they don't know?
They
Who
said,
I am.
here's all his medical files.
Well, he didn't refute the gay part.
They said,
That's the
please-
part-
That's what's
the main
important.
part.
I am fat.
Yeah, you are
I
fat.
own being fat.
He is fat. So what?
So what?
So what?
It's not
And
a
I'm
bad
sorry
thing.
that I said you didn't discover pussy until later.
Apology accepted.
I didn't mean it.
And I'm sorry for.
I was in a combative mood. I didn't mean that.
100% U.S. licensed
You're right,
medical
man. It's okay,
providers.
and I'm sorry.
Don't-
Sometimes
this
I lost
means
my
that-
head.
Well, I'm trying to get the job done, and he's going to use that as a way to as an in.
Well, the thing is,
corruption.
you are gay.
This show is
corruption.
about
and we just
friendship.
proved that you're gay.
No, we
You
didn't.
And so
never,
now
you
me
never
and
had to come back for the
now
gay
me
thing.
and Adam can build.
Yeah.
Now that we know we're
we
the
can
two
build.
straight guys
yeah,
on the podcast.
we can build a life together in San Francisco. That's what we
yeah,
can
having
build.
sex with the girls
Yeah,
because it's a
having
bunch of
sex
you and a
with-
bunch of gay guys
Yeah, because
taking
it's
up
all
the
gay
No,
guys.
real estate.
And a
I
million
live-
With you
girls.
left us all
I
the
live,
pussy.
I live in Boston.
You live in San Francisco.
I live in
in the
Boston.
gay neighborhood in Boston.
Yeah,
there's
Boys
a-
Town, Boston.
Gay
No,
Southie.
I live in
you live in gay South.
I live in Boxbury.
Hey, go give me your pussy, some cock.
I live, I live
kid.
in Boxbury,
Hey, kid.
where we
live
bury
in
our
Kid
dicks in
Town.
box.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
no,
I do.
absolutely.
No, I do.
You live in gay Southie.
I do.
You live in gay Southie,
No.
and you suck cock.
Adam is going to school in Boston on break from San Francisco, and he goes to Am I Gay? And then
The answer is yes.
the answer is yes. And he's
There's no
spending-
question
he's
mark at the end of the
spending-
school's
he's spending
name.
4 years getting a master's degree in
That's
whether or
very
not he's
funny.
gay, and the answer is
Am I gay?
and he writes a 400-page thesis. Then the answer is yes.
It
at
turns
the
out
end.
yes.
Wow.
And
Well,
he proves it.
then that $200,000 would be worth it.
It was all worth it.
Mm.
And what helped you get through those nights when you were you had studied so hard, your dick couldn't get hard,
BlueChew.com.
was the chewable tablets from BlueChew.com.
I'm
And
on
they're
the pro.
100% U.S. licensed medical providers.
I'm on the pro
prescription-
plan. which
Prescription
is-
consultation for sildenafil or tadalafil. Professional ED-focused medical support. No waiting rooms, no appointments. It's just like a Skype interview or something.
Mm-hmm.
30, 45 milligrams sildenafil or 6 or 9 milligram tadalafil chewable tablets.
Beautiful. And I love these tablets, man. They get my dick whistling.
Oh, they're incredible. And I'm on the pro plan.
What's that?
It means that I get sildenafil 45 milligram, 34 chewable 45 milligram tablets a month.
Wow.
Yeah, I like to max out the stats. So I'm on the pro plan, 9 milligram, 28 times a month.
Awesome. That's awesome. You need a dick pill. And those pills, I believe, last 3 days. So you're...
I think 72 hours.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be hard all month long.
Mm-hmm.
And you can do that at Blue Chew.
At go.bluechew.com/cumtown.
slash the liar Adam.
And you
Why
will-
did you have to throw that in?
It's part of the ad read.
Okay,
So-
I guess they have a lawsuit on their hands.
Oh yeah.
They're slandering you.
Oh yeah. And by the way, folks, when your dick's not getting hard and you want to go see some beautiful stand-up comedy live, you know, I'm on tour. Right before I leave for the tour, July 20th, if this is even hasn't been out yet, July 20th, I'm at Union Hall. So go get tickets for that. And if not, Portland. Starting in August, I'm in Portland, Seattle, Utah, Acme in Minneapolis, San Antonio,
Next
Cleveland.
time will be at Fac
I
Me
will
in
not
my
be.
ass.
I will not be at Fac Me in my ass.
Fac Me in my
I will be at
ass.
Acme.
In my ass.
Vivian, please fac
Minnesota.
me.
I'll be in
my-
Cleveland at Hilarities. There's no way you can make that sound gay. Good,
Oh,
nice try.
I will.
Phoenix at the House of Comedy, Madison, and I'm adding
He's
New
at,
Orleans.
he's at
Tampa.
Phil Cavity's comedy club.
Mhm.
With all of his cavities, he wants them.
And
to
he's at the House of the Rising Cock
Mm.
Comedy Club in Phoenix.
That's not true. I'm in Detroit. I'm in Columbus. I'm in Boston. I'm in Tampa. Tampa at fucking Side Splitters. So go there.
Also, according to BlueChew.com,
and it's not Guy Splitters. By
They've
the
been
way.
featured on the Eric Bischoff podcast.
It's in
and
Wide Splitters, and it's about his pants.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good because
Come see me at Wide Splitters.
it could be gay, it could be fat. And also on Pardon the Interruption with Tony Kornheiser.
Wow, Tony Kornheiser gets his dick hard with these tablets,
So
huh?
listen, if it's good enough for the
It was
corn
good
dog,
enough for fucking PT Wilbon.
if it's good
Wil-
enough for
so
Wilbon and
Was
Tony,
Wilbon?
it's good
Did
enough for
Wilbon
me.
say, "Nah, dude, I'm not with that. My
No,
dick stays hard"?
I think both of those. Honestly, that's the best show on ESPN besides whatever's. I don't know.
I like Scott Van Pelt's Sports Center.
I like Stephen A.
Afterwards.
Smith yelling at you also.
It's
But
a cool move to just hijack somebody else's sponsorship. We were doing that with Frankie Muniz.
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, he's into Ridge Wallets. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought he was with Blue Chip.
No,
No,
but his dick.
no.
He probably.
His
I
dick
bet you
probably gets
Malcolm's
hard.
dick gets nice and hard.
Well, he's
What
a
if, what
genius.
if he and
That's true. Maybe he does. Maybe he developed Blue Chew.
What if
Yeah,
him and
he's one of the
Josh
smartest
Hartnett
kids ever.
are the ones that fuck?
Hmm?
What if him and Josh Hartnett fuck?
Fuck each other.
Yeah.
Hartnett's definitely
I
topping.
think that'd be better for Muniz than Hartnett.
What's
I'd say.
that? Oh yeah, career wise, like just in terms of
Muniz.
if he ends up in the papers
Muniz is
because he
getting
fucks
cock
Hartnett.
from Hartnett. That's,
Yeah,
that'd be
awesome.
that'd be pretty good. I'd be happy for Muniz.
Yeah, let me see how tall Josh Hartnett is because I want to think about who fucks who.
Yeah. Where the fuck? Are
Josh
you going?
Hartnett's 6'3". Frankie Muniz is what, like 5'6", 5'5"?
Damn. I want to see. I want to rewatch Black Hawk Down there.
Never seen it.
You haven't seen it?
No, he's 5'5". Oh, dude, Hartnett is absolutely pounding Frankie Muniz.
Black Hawk Down.
He's
4K
fucking spinning him
Blu-ray.
on his cock. That would be awesome to
Black
watch.
Hawk Down 4K Blu-ray. Let's see if I got this.
Let me
shit.
just search Frankie Muniz shirtless.
Let's look up Frankie Muniz penis.
Is that out there? I'd love to see what his cock looks like.
Let's go ahead and take a look.
Dude, yeah.
You're
Muniz,
listening to the Michael Douglas Let Me See a Penis podcast.
so Muniz is 35, and he's 5'5". Ooh, Hartnett's 42. Dude, the fact that I'm so pissed off again that you asked if this guy gets pussy. He's a 42-year-old a millionaire
Yeah, I don't know. It was a stupid
who was
question.
famous.
Honestly, it's like a question you would ask.
What the fuck?
You would say, "Oh, you think
This
that
is-
guy
this
is
fucking
fucking
dumb.
himself?"
This
was
guy
that?
earnestly says something dumb as shit,
Are
and
you
he's like, "You're right.
serious?
It is
It's
the
what
kind of
you
thing
would
it's
do.
what
Reminds me of you.
And by the way, I'm playing a sophisticated character on this podcast.
Yeah, me too.
Okay?
I'm not.
In real life, I'm the dumbest of the three. We all know that. On the
In-
podcast, I'm also the
There's
dumbest.
zero difference between me. You get what you get what
That's
you
true.
see with me. Wizzy boy.
You get what you deserve.
What you see is what you get, dude.
That's true.
He's Josh Hartnett is with someone named Tamsin Egerton.
Sometimes people like
She
defend.
sounds hot.
They'll defend me to my own face.
What do
They'll
they
be like,
say?
"Yeah, it's like people don't realize you're doing a character. You're not like actually, you got
Yeah.
bad opinions or
Then
whatever."
what do? You shout the slur at them?
No, I just go totally.
Yeah.
That's
In
so
my
true.
Mind.
Thanks, bro.
That's
In
so
my
true.
mind, I'm thinking I could kill you right now, and no one would know.
You're like, that's so true. Now take your
Yeah,
fucking
that's true.
pants off
Yeah, take your
and get on
pants
the
off.
fuck couch.
Take your pants off, Dad. That's what you get for
Defending me, damn. I haven't bought any DVDs in a while.
What are you thinking?
Well, I just bought Black Hawk Down on Amazon.
Just now, like this instant?
Just this sexual second.
Respect.
Yeah.
You bought the Blu-ray?
Yeah, 4K Blu-ray.
Pretty
Very
cool.
nice.
Maybe Casino.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a good one.
Mm-hmm.
40 Days and 40 Nights, that's the one where you couldn't jack off.
Mm-hmm.
for 40 days.
He has to blow that woman with a feather. That's the way Stav has
Shannon
sex.
Sossaman. That's
Dude,
how
Stav-
I have sex.
Stav puts a
No, whatever. I don't.
yeah,
That's actually how
that
I
little
have
Hershey's Kiss wrapper on the woman's pussy and then blows it up her body. And she's like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "I can't have Hershey's Kisses for 40 days and 40 nights,
Uh-huh.
but I
You
can
serious?
put them inside your pussy and let them melt in there and then eat you out." And she's like, "Why are you doing this?" And he's like, "For Lent."
That's
Yeah.
true. I'm really religious.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
that's
trying
the
to turn
premise of
things
that
around.
movie. He's not allowed to bust.
For
40
Lent?
days?
Yeah, but then he meets the
It's a
hottest,
Catholic
the
movie.
hottest bitch in the world. I thought that movie would be funny if it was like the reverse of Shallow Hal.
Which
And
is
not,
like
I guess, the
what?
reverse where he can't bust for 40 days, so he's dating this girl, and they cast that super hot actress in it.
Shannon Sossaman.
But then the
I love
movie,
her.
at the end of the movie, he finally
fucked her.
he nuts, and then
No,
they
you
change the actress.
She's
and-
fat.
Yeah, it's like Sandra Bernhardt. It's just a woman that
She's ugly.
she's hideous, and she's like already being annoying.
Yeah, she piled onto me online once. So
Who's Sandra Bernhardt?
yeah,
Why?
she
A fellow worm of the desert. A fellow desert
You're
worm.
not helping my case anymore. But
Yeah,
she called me. She was one of the people that called me an anti-Semite during the
Mhm.
Hillary
The-
Clinton
oh,
or
yeah.
Chelsea Clinton.
Well, you deserved it.
No, I didn't deserve it actually.
I think you did.
No,
pal.
I don't think it's fair.
Well,
Sandra Paul
So
Blart.
I
have
guess
to-
you're on
we're
her
gonna have
side.
to agree to
Sandra
disagree.
Paul Blart would have been good. I wish I had that then.
Yeah, I wish you had anything ever.
Well, one could dream.
Yeah, I got something you could dream about.
One could
I got
dream.
I got a one you could dream about.
What
right
is
here.
that?
the inch of your dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a dream about my own penis.
Mm-hmm.
My own
And
small
Nick's.
penis.
You actually both have 1
Yeah.
inch.
Well, one specific inch somewhere in the middle.
Oh,
you can
I
dream
see.
about that.
That's the only one you allow Adam
One
to
of-
dream about.
I call that one of the cars on the train.
Mm-hmm. That's true. That is true.
Thinking my dick is a train.
As
I
a
have,
tram.
I have it.
straight to.
I had it medically reduced in sections every 3/4 inch,
That's awesome.
so it resembled sort of a train with cars. And then I had a smokestack added to the head.
That's all. Does it go?
Yeah,
Do you come up?
yeah. And then Thomas the Tank Engine's face tattooed on the front.
That's awesome, dude.
Did you put wheels on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
And then around my asshole it says, "Welcome to Shining Time Station, bitch."
That's awesome, dude.
That's really cool to do that to your cock, man. It's really cool.
Thanks.
I wish I had. So, there's like holes in between the cars?
Yeah, he gets it reduced around like between the
Yeah.
between the cars.
Did that hurt?
It was
pretty cool.
excruciating.
Yeah, but it's worth it.
It
It's like getting a tattoo.
Yeah, it takes fucking about 9 months to heal, and they have to reroute your
section.
urethra through your ass.
Wow,
so you piss out of your ass.
for
Yeah,
like,
and it's a different sensation than having to shit or whatever. So you. But it
So you have a
doesn't-
cloaca, basically. Your ass is a cloaca.
And I lay eggs also. Yeah.
one-way traffic.
Yeah. I
Or,
reproduce asexually and I lay eggs.
Now, what does it
Yeah.
hurt? Does it hurt when you get fucked in your ass?
I don't get fucked in my ass.
No, he just pisses and shits and lays eggs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a
You
yes
ase-
or no
you
answer
asexual-
to that
He
question.
reproduces asexually.
I reproduce asexually, so I lay eggs and then I.
So your dick is just more of a trophy at this point.
yes.
it-
Well, some would say that it started off that way.
No, none would say that.
Many would say.
None would say it started off as a trophy.
No, they would say that.
I don't believe they would.
Yeah, they would say that.
I'm gonna say they wouldn't.
I'm gonna have to go ahead and say that they would say that.
No.
In fact, if I had to file that one away, I'd put that in the file labeled "things some would say," and then we're gonna slide
Yeah.
that drawer closed, lock it up,
We're actually not gonna
And
do
it's
that.
staying
And I'm
there.
actually been
In the
hired.
file.
I've been hired as the new office manager
and
at that
it's,
office. and
It's digital.
boy, oh boy, are
Uh-huh.
things a mess in here. Things are in the wrong
Really?
location. Specifically, that last file.
Oh, you gotta.
Mhm.
you
I
gotta-
would actually put that in a even bigger file cabinet called No They Wouldn't. And I would
That
also
doesn't seem very specific.
well,
for a file cabinet, it seems
that's what a
specific.
fucking idiot would say.
Really?
Who doesn't understand how filing cabinets
No,
work.
you have to have like a kind of a logical system where you know how to find things.
Stick to your own fucking bullshit,
All right.
pal.
You know, I was looking
I
at
used to
the-
be I used to work at a testing center in the Community College of Baltimore County, so
you know.
I know how to fucking file shit. I used to work at the grad school at the University of Maryland, Baltimore County as well,
Mhm.
filing things. In fact, one time, I went to work and there was a box
diaper
of
on your,
folders.
on your body because you go to the bathroom in your pants. Real quick, we want to talk
No.
about super organics.
Oh,
Okay.
already?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I think we're late on the first one.
You know what? Why don't you?
Adam,
What is with you today?
you're being
I don't
being.
know, we
real-
haven't had an afternoon episode in a while. And I don't
Yeah,
know,
and whose
feeling a
fault is
little
that?
Spicy.
Whose fault is that? Look, your pants are unzipped too,
Well, I had to go piss, and I wanted.
and they're
to come
all the
back.
way up in your, where your vagina starts. Your mom vagina.
When my vagina starts
Your
high.
mom. Your mom.
Your
Your
mom
high
pussy starts high.
Mom pussy.
I've got high
starting,
pussy.
starting at the top, the middle of your chest.
Your mom pussy starts real high.
Yeah, because when you become a mom, you ain't nothing but a big old pair of tits and,
And a
pussy.
fat pussy.
And,
That's all
And
you
a
are.
big fat mommy type pussy.
and that's, I believe, what is inscribed under the Statue of Liberty.
That's true.
That's true.
what it says.
If you could only lift up this
Yeah.
fucking tunic or whatever this bitch is
Yeah.
wearing,
Yeah.
you would see one of the fattest pussies you've ever laid eyes on.
Yeah,
true.
And the-
check out this ice cream cone I'm bringing to my husband.
Mm-hmm. And the French or Italians or whoever made it,
The French.
underneath you could really see that.
And
whole
I wear
pussy.
this spiky hat because, although I do suck my husband's dick constantly, he's not allowed to touch my hair, which is
Right.
the only part of me I can maintain anymore.
Right, but it is lustrous.
So it prevents my husband from touching my $6,000 haircut
Yeah.
that I have to get every 2 weeks at the salon where
That's
I
right.
gossip.
Where I gossip.
Mhm.
And I say, girl, you think your pussy's trash.
You should look at this thing, and I lift up my shirt.
It's filled with immigrants on vacation. They're in my brain.
Wow.
Can you go up the Statue of Liberty
Yeah,
You used to be able to.
you still can.
before 9/11?
You used to be able to go into the torch. I know that.
You still can go up in the
I don't
Statue of
think you
Liberty.
can go in
You
the
can go in the
torch.
face.
You go in the head. I
You
think,
can
yeah.
play with their tits.
Whoa.
Can you?
Were they soft?
Oh, actually, I went up the Statue of Liberty. I totally
oh
forgot.
my God, Adam! You're
Super
on one.
Organics.
You're on one this episode.
I'll show you a picture.
Super Speciosa.
I'll show you.
GetSuperleaf.com.
Mhm.
Do not derail
not.
the ad.
Adam,
again,
we're
I
finally
won't
on
say
the ad.
anything.
Because they are very particular about the way we discuss
Yep.
kratom.
One of the finest
Not
things
only
in the world.
not only in a picky sense, in terms of being not, because maybe we've walked the line a little bit,
Sure.
but also
Yeah.
because it's barely legal. And this shit is so good that it shouldn't.
And
be.
that's good.
And I'm saying that as somebody who
Barely
doesn't
legal
think,
stuff.
look, coming from
That's the best
coming from
stuff.
somebody who doesn't believe, I won't take the vaccine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't think the virus is real.
That's
I don't
true.
trust the government.
Mm-hmm.
And because I don't trust the government, that's why I think this shit, it seems like the kind of thing the government would make illegal
Right.
instead of filling you all this poison.
Exactly. The poison in the
Yeah.
Moderna
And
vaccines.
this stuff, which is from the earth, by the
We
way,
got the.
it's from Mother Earth,
Yeah.
sexual.
Mother Gaia's. It's
Yeah.
mother. Many have called kratom Mother Gaia's pussy
It's,
flakes.
it's from the
Straight
there's
from
a
her puss.
there's this sacred grove in between Mother Earth's big floppy tits and her tall pussy.
right.
Mm.
And inside that strip, there's a plant that grows in Southeast Asia
Mm-hmm.
called kratom, I think.
I think it's called the Speciosa.
The
Oh,
Speciosa plant.
Speciosa plant, and it's got names like Trong Madak Galang,
Mhm.
I think is one of them. The
Yep.
other one is
Delicious.
Dingbat Gok Fuck Suck,
Yeah.
and
Mhm.
there's a red one. There's a white
Okay.
one, which I gravitated to for some reason.
The white or the red?
The white one. I was like, this, for some reason,
Something about this color.
This one is the one.
No, it seems not pure.
Yeah, you're right.
I guess I'm the kind of guy that I like
China
all the
white.
colors the same.
Yeah, can you paint with all the colors of the wind?
Can you suck with all the
Can you
colors
s-
of my penis?
Can you fuck me with all the colors of my ass?
Yeah, a lot of good stuff. Like a lot of
Yeah.
questions. And when you're under the influence of kratom,
Mhm.
you ponder that kind of philosophical stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't want to say under the influence of, because that makes it sound like a drug.
Yeah.
Whereas this is more of a supplement, I think, or something.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes you feel, it's energy for you.
Yeah.
It juices you up, all right? I'm off caffeine. I'm on fucking Kratom these days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've never gotten more done in my life.
And if you're trying to get more energy or stop smoking other stuff, right? No, that's another
that's
read.
a different
Yeah,
company.
never mind. Yeah, but we got the shit that the government got. That's the point.
The
Yeah.
AK-47 Kratom.
Yeah, this
They
is.
made this shit in the fucking lab in New Mexico.
They made this in the lab.
A lot of people think Kratom comes from Southeast Asia, but actually it was the fucking aliens brought it from. They come from a planet where the laws of thermodynamics don't apply.
Yeah.
Really?
And as you know, the law of thermodynamics dictates that if something fucks you up, like real good, it's got
Yeah.
to be fucking horrible for your body.
Absolutely.
And Kratom's not like that. It's good for you.
Yep.
There's
That's right.
literally zero side effects or
Mhm.
any risk.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's got some kind of toxicity, but you'd have to take enough of it to do some. I don't know. It's good stuff.
It's some of the best stuff there is.
And it,
Good shit.
it's really fucking good.
it's good, and it comes in a powder or capsules,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how you know it's quality.
When things come in two different ways.
When there's two
Yeah.
ways you can get a thing, I'm sitting there. I'm looking at both. I'm like, capsules and powder. Where the hell
Jesus
are we, Bob
fucking
Evans?
Christ.
Yeah.
What is this? Bob Evans?
What is this fucking Bob Evans?
It's the Kratom Super Speciosa. It's like the Bob Evans of getting fucked up.
That's right.
exactly correct.
And that's their motto. And you can check it out at getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown or Cumtown20.
Something like that. The important thing is that you definitely use Cumtown.
Mm-hmm.
I found the picture of me on the Statue of Liberty.
Let me see it. You're not on the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, you did.
No, you're not.
I went to it with my girlfriend.
No.
What are you
you're
talking? Look, that's at the statue.
Okay. Maybe you are there.
Yeah. Why would I lie to you?
Because that's kind of tough.
We're going to have to type in getsuperleaf.com. You know, folks, let's all together. We're going to type in getsuperleaf into my email
Yeah.
and find the thing that they wanted me to say.
Let's do that.
Because I can tell you right now, I am forgetting something. And you know why I'm forgetting it? Because I didn't take my fucking Kratom today.
That's fucked up.
Which helps
right.
me with the chronic pain I feel as somebody that has had several failed suicide attempts. And my thing is I keep making the wrong move of trying to draw and quarter myself. And
How do you make the wrong move?
well, what I do is early in the morning,
Uh-huh.
I go to the FedEx distribution center in Queens,
Okay.
and I quietly tie each one of my limbs to a different truck in the parking lot.
Oh.
Interesting.
And they always find me.
wow.
And
And
they
they
say,
untie
"Look,
you."
we know you're just waiting for the trucks to depart to rip yourself into 4 pieces in our parking
Mhm.
lot. You're just sitting in the middle of the parking lot. We can see you. We're not going to drive
Right.
the trucks."
Mm-hmm.
And then I will say, "Well, what if I called you guys faggots?" And then they beat the shit out of me.
But you don't get to have your arms
And
and legs torn
I
off.
don't get my arms.
So you're
and legs.
tied up, just to
I'm
be
tied
clear,
up.
and you're saying you're threatening them.
Yeah, and they beat me up because they're all union tough guys.
Right.
Yeah, but
And
you
I
think
say,
they're
okay.
fags.
Well, we'll see what happens next time,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. FedEx.
Yep.
And then, so anyways, my joints are in a lot of pain.
Mm.
And that's why I take Kratom. So one day I'll have the strength to trick those FedEx men into severing my body.
ripping you limb from limb.
Yes, like
splitting you in the middle like a fucking
Like a-
spatch-cocked chicken.
a fascist leader would be torn to
Yes,
pieces.
they give you the Mussolini.
You're an aging millennial with new aches and pains. Kratom is great for
Yes.
pain relief. If
I
you
love
hurt
that.
your back or pull a muscle from all the fucking, unwind with a glass of Kratom tea.
Right, check.
That's weird. A glass of tea.
What a cup
Yeah,
of
it
tea.
would
You have
be
a
a
cup
cup
of
of
tea.
tea.
I would
Or if you're
agree with
British, they say cuppa.
A cuppa.
Which,
No. Do they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they do.
which
and
is-
Beetlejuice Green also says cuppa.
Britain.
Who?
Beetlejuice Green
Beetlejuice Green.
from the Howard Stern show.
Oh.
GetSuperleaf.com/Cumtown.
Beetlejuice Green. You know his last name?
Yeah, Lester Green.
Super Special Dose is 100% all natural. It's only got one ingredient, Kratom leaf.
I love one.
It can
ingredient
improve
shit.
your mood, deliver energy, and reduce the size of the pain. The
Pain.
pain. Kratom helps people feel better. It's also used to relieve stress and take the edge off. And every batch of Super Speciosa has a QR code that you can scan
Oh, nothing I love more than scanning
To-
my technically legal drugs.
to view the exact lab certificates, so you know you're getting a high quality
The
product.
good shit, my brother.
This isn't some gas station.
This ain't
bullshit.
bullshit.
This isn't Yemeni dirt.
Come on, man. They're good people.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that what you read online?
No, that's what I
that what
see
you're
every
fucking
day
told?
when I go to my deli.
Is that what you? Because they hate you.
They don't hate me. I
Bro,
dap
honestly,
them up.
I agree with you that they're good people, but they probably do hate
They
you.
do.
I
hate
dap
you.
them up. I say bacon, egg, and cheese, boss. Then I say, "Thank you, Papi."
If you're
That's what
not
they say to
completely
me.
satisfied,
No,
Super
they don't.
Speciosa will give you your money back.
That's awesome.
Do you believe that?
I
So go
love
to
that.
getsuperleaf.com
That's a great deal.
/Comtown for 20% off your entire order. Go ahead, order $1,000 worth
Order
of
it.
Kratom.
And you get 20. You get $200.
That's $200.
off.
You could sell. You could place an order today for $30,000
Right.
worth of Kratom,
Yep.
and then with that 20% off, you could take the 20% of what you bought and sell that at market rate.
Yep.
You could start a resale business.
It's
That's right.
fucking
Go to-
easy,
look.
brother. And then buy Bitcoin with
Let
it.
me tell you, you want to make $1 million
The government will never
overnight.
find out.
$1 million
Yeah,
overnight.
overnight.
You buy $20 million worth of Kratom using promo code CUMTOWN,
Yep.
and you get 20% off of that. 20% of 20 million is
A million.
$1 million. And then-
Smart of you to choose 20 million, by the way. Really nicely done.
So you spend 19 million.
and you, yeah, but you keep that.
But you
19
have
million.
$1 million.
You have $1 million.
And you flip that.
And you flip that million, the extra
Mhm.
million, and then you have all.
You
that
have $19 million
Kratom left
of Kratom, but then you also sell the free 20%.
over. You flip the 1 million.
You flip that, you got $1 million, pal.
That's right.
You would have to resell $20 million worth of Kratom.
hmm I also think that's
Well, easy.
5%.
How hard would that be?
20%.
Shut up.
Because here you do. Here's what you do.
Shut the fuck up.
You buy
Yeah, would get
you buy $100 million worth of Kratom
Okay.
with promo code CUMTOWN.
Right.
Yeah.
That's superleaf.com.
Then you get 20 million.
Then
you
you,
buy
get 20
100
million. That's 20%.
Well, you take
So
the.
Adam, I swear to God, this episode.
You say who's gonna buy who's gonna buy $20 million worth?
Right.
Here's what you do:
Uh,
is you say if you buy $20 million of
I'll
my
suck your
Kratom
cock.
at the same market rate, you get 15% off your order. That way, it's incentivized because somebody's gonna come along, and they say, well, if I have $20 million, but if I that 15%, I can flip that.
mhm.
They do it for 10.
Right.
And this is basically Reagan's
Trickle down.
Yeah.
And what happens with all that extra kratom? You put it in your garage.
No, you sell all of it.
You sell no.
But you
do
have it in
most
your
of You have a
garage,
lifetime supply of
and
Kratom.
you tell your bitch wife to shut the fuck up about parking the cars outside
Yes.
because you got a garage full of kratom, now,
Kratom.
buddy.
Yeah,
I
the
got-
cars she doesn't
you-
know how to drive. By
And
the
you
way.
have dreams
Because she's a bitch.
yeah, 'cause
she's
she's
a
a
bitch.
bitch and she doesn't know how to drive.
Yeah.
I put a man-only transmission in this car. You got to insert your penis underneath the steering wheel for it to turn on. Even there's a slot.
Hey, come on. Some women have cocks.
Oh, I
Well,
forgot.
they know how to
know?
drive.
I forgot we're living in a brave new world.
Some women have beautiful fucking cocks. Including your wife.
And if you like that, you can check out patreon.com/comtown.
Cumtown.
If you're feeling like this one's a little low energy because somebody didn't get his,
Didn't get
his
chips for the team.
I thought this was fun.
Oh, you thought this was fun?
I feel like I'm having
Oh, you
fun.
thought this episode you've done nothing but try to ruin and derail by stealing references, by being a reference copy.
The reference fucking stealing is so awesome. Being mad that someone's mentioning a thing you mentioned a week and a half ago.
Percy.
And it's like it's hilarious, and it also is. You do have a point too. That's what's awesome about
No,
it.
he doesn't.
He has a little
No,
bit
he
of a
doesn't.
small
Come
point.
on,
he
don't even
does.
give
a
him that.
small point.
You know who
Don't
else
even
has a
give him
small
that.
point?
Adam's dick
Yeah, yeah.
and yours, by the
Yeah.
way.
Adam likes to hover his dick around a woman's ear, and it's like,
It has a frequency to it.
What is that? What's
It's a
the
mosquito.
vibration?
it's a mosquito's nose.
No, the frequency is actually it's like
Your dick
it
is like a
drives a woman
mosquito's nose.
insane.
So she doesn't feel it when you fuck her, but afterwards her pussy itches really bad.
No, that's me.
Is that what happens?
I would never do that to a lady.
Well, you wouldn't. That's what your dick's like, though.
Mhm.
You can't help
if
it.
my penis was like a mosquito, I'd just eat pussy and then go home on the bus.
You'd suck it with your nose.
Mm-hmm.
That's
dude, that's horrible.
Yeah, that's just the sound of Adam snorting up pussy juice. And then a woman shaking like one of the like brain bug victims in Starship Troopers. And then going home.
That would be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's good when you can make a bitch shake.
Yeah, when I watched that movie as a kid, I always imagined putting my dick in that thing's tube. And getting my dick sucked by the brain bug.
I always imagine that you could shower with chicks in the future.
Yeah, that's what a gay kid would think.
No, I think
A
that's
smart
what a straight
kid
kid
would
that
think,
wants
what
to
if
see
I-
Denise Richards in a shower would think.
No, see, if you got your dick sucked by the brain bug.
I wouldn't want her to see my soft, dirty little penis.
If you got your dick
I
sucked by the brain bug,
Yes, I'm listening.
it would assimilate the knowledge of your dick.
Right.
And then the entire bug species would be aligned in your goal of fucking Denise Richards.
Mm.
And they would be on your side to make that happen.
So they would corner her until she fucks you.
That's right. You'd have a brain bug army.
You are the smart one, Nick.
Now I'm wondering though, wouldn't that be rape?
Don't you dare in a week mention Starship Troopers.
I will forget
Don't you
about this
dare.
completely.
I can't wait till you do.
I brought up Denise Richards.
Nick has done something in your brain that will
You could
happen.
almost say that Adam's a brain bug and he's sucking my dick for knowledge.
Knowledge about
How does the brain bug
Pacey?
work in that movie?
It like jams a needle into people's brains and sucks their brain out to like steal their knowledge.
Oh, and then it immediately spreads it within all the bugs.
Well, it's like the mastermind bug.
They have a
Gotcha,
hive
gotcha.
mind.
That movie rocks, dude.
It's really good.
Especially the part where they get to shower with chicks. And
That is a cool part. I saw that at Easter one year when I was like, I don't know, 9.
I thought it was one of the coolest things I ever
My
saw.
dick, my little prick got fucking was jumping. I was like, what the hell?
We could have had
is this?
Starship Troopers instead. We're getting the Scarface Troopers. Bunch of coked up millionaires making their own rockets.
That's so fucking true.
That's
That
where we're
is
headed,
true.
dude. Elysium, more like Smell-Elysium.
Smell-Elysium.
They're letting Indian people.
Okay.
Right.
What do you think they're going to do up in space? Bezos is going to go up there, but they don't got a good house up there, right? Space is fucking scary.
Yeah, space is really scared of me. I'm not being.
I don't think you could chill in space. I don't think you could escape in
No,
space.
you could colonize Mars.
Yeah.
Could you?
Well, that's the thing that's going to happen is
That's the goal.
they're gonna start doing space colonies, and then, all the people that hate colonialism now are gonna be like, "Well, can I go to space?" And it's like, "Wow."
Yeah, well, maybe
Colonize it.
settler
Maybe you need to
colonial.
sign this affidavit saying that Christopher Columbus was good before you're allowed to come to space.
That's a good point.
Before you're allowed to come to New Columbus.
Before you're allowed to come to New Delaware, Mars.
Oh my god, I can't wait till New Delaware is the best metropolis in the fucking
Yeah.
galaxy.
That's the thing is like people like fantasize about space travel. It's like even if you lived on like fucking Pluto or whatever, it would just be like you like Cleveland, Pluto.
Yeah, it would not rock. But I don't even like. Okay, I haven't seen the movie The Martian,
Yeah, I
but
saw
from
it.
what I can tell, he was just by himself.
I
He
think
was
I have it.
growing
I might rewatch
potatoes.
it.
He was just by himself, yeah.
You,
But
you
then they
can't tell me.
they went to go get him, and he
But doesn't
survived.
it take a bunch of computers and shit to keep shit
He
popping?
had computers up there.
But wouldn't it be too hard to keep the computers running in
He was
space?
doing gardening, dude. He
Yeah,
was
he was
like
doing
acting like
gardening.
he was being Antifa up there.
No, you need to garden to make a photosynthesis to make oxygen.
like it's funny that communists don't understand that that's like the number one thing holding their ideology back is like whenever these fucking idiots like start like some kind of anti-government powwow, one retard tries to grow a tomato and it's like
yeah, they go to the desert. To
it's
make
like
a
nobody
tomato plant.
stop.
Wait, what's wrong with gardening?
Community gardening is bullshit. It always looks like shit. They produce
think they're
garbage
cute. I think
fucking
they're cute.
produce.
Mm.
I think
I
it's
like
cute.
Maybe only for a set. Like if you had a community flower garden. But when you're trying to grow vegetables and shit, have you ever had homegrown vegetables?
Yes,
Rarely are they fucking good.
that's not true.
It's absolutely
they're
true.
good.
That's
They're
not
not good, dude.
Greek people used to fucking grow tomatoes that were good as fuck
Yeah.
in their yards.
Greek people are
Don't watch.
the
You better
worst.
watch yourself, Chief.
I'm
Yeah,
not watching
I don't
anything.
like
Better
that.
watch
I don't
yourself.
Like
You
that
have no
nigga
idea
shit.
how powerful I'm about to become.
Oh,
Listen,
no.
keep it to the Jews. I can
Thank
take it.
you.
Stavros is a sensitive boy.
It's not that I'm sensitive. It's that
He's
we.
sensitive
It's that,
and weak.
It's that
When have
we
I
don't.
ever-
The
first
weakest
of all, when have I ever said anything bad about the Jews? I've criticized you in particular.
No, that's
And the
You in
geopolitical state
particular.
of Israel.
And this is the thing Jews always try to do.
Okay.
They always do this. You talk about one guy, and he goes, "Oh, because it's un-Jewish."
well,
Right.
yeah.
No,
It's not.
it's not. It's because I hate you.
Because I'm mad.
It's because I hate, it's
No,
because I
because I'm
hate
mad.
you.
No one likes me. I know. Everyone hates me.
No, stop.
I'm
it.
like-
Now you're fishing.
Nah, yeah.
Now
You're fishing, not even from us,
I'm just a
from your
lonely.
adoring audience
I'm just a lonely guy.
that have sided with you against me for some reason.
I don't know. I
Even though
think the
traditionally, my character, which is not a character, is who I am in real life. It's the one that people would identify with, the
Yes.
bully,
The protagonist.
the
the gay bully protagonist.
yeah.
That's who people.
That's who people
That's
love.
who. That's the Luke Skywalker.
Through history, that's the guy everyone fucking
That's
loves.
the good. That's the
That's
good guy.
the good guy.
That's the good guy to me.
is like Joe Pantoliano in The Matrix.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know.
No,
Eat
that's
steak.
me.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not you.
That's
Yeah,
not
I
you.
would totally
No,
make
you're
a deal
mouse.
with the machines.
You're a mouse. That's who you are.
Mouse from the
The
Holocaust.
no, the guy
comic?
in the-
Mouse.
Mouse,
Mouse?
Mouse in The Matrix who just keeps like saying gay shit during breakfast, and
Who's that?
he's like, don't you like tasty wheat? And Neo's just had like a wire ripped out of his brain.
Is he the only white guy? Is that who Mouse is?
No, I mean Joe Pantoliano's white. Fucking
Morpheus is a little bit white.
yeah,
he's
both
not.
of the women are
Morpheus
white.
is Asian, I'm pretty sure.
4 of them, only 3 of them are black.
I think they're all Asian.
Oh yeah, Mouse, the little white guy.
It's Tank, Cypher, Switch.
Cypher is a sick name. Because it's like hip hop and smoking weed.
Yeah, who the other one? Tank, Cypher, Switch.
Trinity.
Yeah.
You think Trinity has 3 pussies?
I think so.
That's
Yeah,
how she
that's
got her
why-
name.
She's
That's
got the
what I
Father,
call
the
it.
Son, the Holy Ghost.
Which do you think would be tighter? The pussy named the Father, the Son, or the Holy Ghost?
Oh, I'd be fucking the Father every time.
I would say the Son.
Why the
I would
Son?
think the Father would be big.
Oh, it's like a
would be
little
big
boy's
and bearded. yeah, it's like a little boy's pussy.
You would go Ghost.
Ghost. I don't
Nick
know.
would fucking Ghost. And that's
That's
the
good.
difference
That's
between
nice.
the three
We
of
all
us.
see-
We're
yeah.
at, we're at equilibrium. We are the ego, the super ego.
The Father, I feel like would have a beard. Would be too. You know what I'm saying?
My father.
That's what you want. A big.
I don't feel
pussy.
like it really fits like a sort of a Freudian model.
I don't
Really,
think it does either.
it's more of like
It
a
sounds smart though.
the hero,
me.
the fat hero.
No.
Now you're trying to recruit him. Now you're sucking
no.
up to Sasha.
How that's sucking up to me, calling me the fat hero.
Hero.
And
is-
the He's the
that's a
hero.
huge
The
compliment.
divisive worm reference copier.
It is such a funny accusation.
Stop copying the things I reference.
Fuck.
Suck my penis. It's time for you to suck me off.
I have to leave by like 4:30.
Oh, where are you going?
I have to Zoom. I have to do a Zoom.
With who?
With what's his name?
It is a guy.
And what's his name? Tell us what you're zooming
Like,
about.
I'm not gonna say
We can talk about it without you if you want.
It's my therapist.
And what are you going to talk about with your therapist?
Probably about when I pooped my pants
No,
last week. before
no,
the
no,
show.
no chance.
What do you think I'm gonna talk about? I'm gonna talk about the same shit I talk about everybody.
Which is what? Come on, dude. You got.
It has nothing to do
There's
with
a bunch of
anything.
people that listen to this show that can't wait to DM you about your problems and help you work through them.
It's
And
not
talk
even
to you
about
about. They can't wait to get drunk and message you at 3 a.m. being like, "Dude, let's just talk about it."
Yeah. Oh, speaking of problems, I started doing Stabby Solves Your Problems again
yes
on YouTube.
Mm.
So fucking go check that out.
Yes.
And please write into the show. I have too many chocolates.
There's no writing in, so
Yeah, well, talk into the show and make sure that every problem is I have too many chocolates. Can you solve this problem?
don't do that. Fuck, so many people are gonna do that now.
I have too many
so
chocolates.
fucking gay.
You just bombed.
I want to say, I know you're gonna do it, but just know you're a fucking piece of shit if you do that. You're
really
such a
gay.
loser if you take your orders from Nick. And they're gonna, and despite this, and despite knowing how gay they are, they're gonna do it with a smile on their loser ass faces. God damn it!
I
Well,
have
you shouldn't
too
have
many
said
chocolates.
you shouldn't have said that I live in a gay neighborhood in Boston. I'm just acting out.
Bye.
And I'm back in business, baby. I had
Back in the booth.
the flu, something wicked. Flu
Mhm.
knocked me out.
Yeah, you were fucked
Welcome
up.
back.
I lost, I think, 7 or 8 pounds. In
So it's no
3
longer
days.
Fat Nick.
Yeah,
No,
you
I'm
look
still-
good.
No, I'm still fat.
No, you look better.
I lost.
You look
No, 'cause
thinner.
I got. You know what I did? I got an expensive scale that shoots electrodes through your body to tell
Whoa,
you
really?
exactly what.
Can I get on it?
It says I lost bone while I was sick. That I
Do you need me
suffered bone loss while I
can-
was sick.
I can supply you with a little bone, pal.
Actually, you know, you say that as a joke, but a lot of people don't know that Stav's dick actually has a bone in it.
Yep.
Really? So you're always hard?
I'm stiffed up 24/7.
the Greeks-
that's why you're horny.
25/8.
The Greeks evolved from birds. That's why you go back way in.
That's right.
All the people that had history like way back in time, they evolved from
Mm-hmm.
birds and reptiles and shit. And all the newer people like the Irish and blacks were apes.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
No, it's true. I read this book. It's just cool. I found this like 250-year-old book in the library.
What was it called?
It's an old science book.
If it's old, it means it's
called,
good.
It's called "Why the Irish and the Blacks Are So Dirty" by Professor George Washington. It's a highly respected medical and
Yeah.
science book in its time. And it says that if you scrub a black person hard enough, eventually they'll turn into an Irishman.
Interesting. What did it say? What did this tome have to say about Jews?
I don't think they were around yet.
Oh, they were around.
250?
I feel like Professor George Washington had some opinions about Jews.
Oh, the Jews were the first people, everyone.
That's not true.
They were
dude.
around forever.
Absolutely not.
Adam, the first man, the
He
first
wasn't
Jew,
Jewish.
wasn't Jewish.
He wasn't Jewish.
He
Eve was.
They were
'cause she was.
Christian.
She was
He had
like.
an annoying
Christians
wife.
came first, and then they invented Judaism later when Jesus.
No, the first Jew was Abraham.
No, Jesus fucked up and got hemmed
Mhm.
up on some bullshit charges.
That's right.
And they were like, "This is really gonna
Free my man
This
Jesus.
is gonna be bad PR."
Uh-huh.
And then so all of Jesus's boys were like,
yes.
"Let's blame it on Jews."
Oh.
And somebody was like, "What are Jews?" And they're like,
They
those
retconned.
guys.
They
That's-
retcon Jews.
Yeah. So those guys over there, those big nose guys with shitty sandals.
They all had big.
Anybody
noses.
that likes deals. Anybody, you know those guys that just have that voice?
What is that?
That there's just like a group of friends that are all annoying. And that's the story.
Oh, wow.
That's the story of Hanukkah.
Interesting. Wow.
Jesus started Hanukkah.
Yeah. Well, no, Jesus just went
No.
to jail
Jesus got
for trying to promote the Subway sandwiches of the time,
Yep.
which was the Bible.
Well, Jesus was Bernie, bro. He was anti-banks.
Yeah, dude.
Actually, he was. Actually,
He was
no.
a Marxist.
No, he wasn't. He was. He was a libertarian.
Jesus was
Jesus was a libertarian. Yep.
Well, then they stole the concept of Jesus from was Zoroaster, and their guy it was just it's like Freddie Mercury basically.
Oh, gay guy
Why?
with a
'Cause he
mustache.
was gay?
Yeah. So their god was Freddie Mercury, and that's who Jesus is based off of.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Big
okay.
Queen.
Wow, we're learning a lot today.
Yeah, well, you know, I've been doing a lot of reading while I've been sick in bed.
While you've been having the flu,
Yeah,
you seem smarter.
yeah. Well, what the flu does, I also read this in my book. Is
Mhm.
The George Washington
yeah,
one?
when you get sick, you need to start cutting yourself,
Uh huh.
and it gets all the black blood out of your system.
Oh, you need the humors.
yeah,
That's what an illness is, according
Yeah.
to Mr.
That is some
Washington.
You
Greek
gotta
shit.
bleed it out.
the Greeks.
Yeah.
The Greeks came up with that.
Yeah, we thought. I remember they
So every
thought.
fluid in your body is like you have to
There's
maintain like a balance of your humors fluid.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I kind of do the same thing now with. I have 4 fluids: cold brew, a
Mhm.
green juice,
Come.
kombucha,
Come.
and cum.
Yeah,
the 4th
nice.
fluid.
So I just have to. If I'm running on all those, I'm feeling good. And Adderall.
I'm starting to think it might not have been the flu. I inhaled a bunch of iron dust.
Mm-hmm.
From what?
I was grinding the inside of a cast iron to resurface it.
You resurfaced
Really?
it? Wait, you
Yeah, and
grinded
I got it pretty smooth. You can go look at it. I didn't re-season it right away, so it immediately has just started rusting.
Yeah, that was.
So
Why don't you just reseason it? Why the
no,
fuck
now
you-
it has. Now I have to throw it out.
Why did you grind it?
How
You
much
should
is
just
the
reseason
cast
it.
iron? Like
because
100?
no, they're like fucking $15 on Amazon.
Oh.
But they're the Lodge ones, and they have like a bumpy surface.
Yeah.
But if you just go at it with an orbital sander and like
Mhm.
60 grit, you can get it to like a pretty smooth finish. You work your way up.
That.
You get a mirror finish on that.
Why do you
bad
want
boy.
that?
Then I can see myself.
Put a little
in my
stank
pan.
on it.
No, I'm going mirrors
You
everywhere.
want to fucking look at yourself?
Yeah.
Now that you're
No,
slightly less fat?
No, what I was gonna do is I was gonna resurface or just reseason it, but then like I was trying to get all the gunk off and I couldn't, so I used a wire brush to
Mhm.
get it off.
And then you fuck that up a little. I get
yeah,
you.
and
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like, you know what? I'll just take this all the way the fuck down. And
It's like when you eat a little chocolate bunny
yeah,
and you have the ear, you're like, I'm just going to stop at the ear. And then you keep nibbling, and then it's just the bunny's feet. And you're like, I got to eat the bunny.
that
now.
I
old
don't know
problem
what
we
that
all
is.
know about.
Yeah,
is
I don't
when
know what
you
that is.
Eat a chocolate rabbit meant for a child.
That's an
a,
adult.
a seasonal chocolate.
Come on. You
That-
motherfuckers have never nibbled at a chocolate bunny? Like,
No, when it's
secretly?
July and
that
you're
are
eating an
only
Easter
in,
candy.
only in stores in early April. It's September now, and stuff.
That's not something you've experienced. You've eaten too much of a chocolate rabbit that you're only going to
No.
eat a piece of.
No, you're alone on that
Well,
one.
you- oh, come on,
I'm
Nick.
imagining,
Yeah.
I'm imagining a young Stavros befriending the rabbit and then crying as he eats his friend. He can't help but kill his friend with his fucking eating problem.
He's too hungry.
Yeah, that's legitimately, that would be a huge issue.
I can't stop eating.
If pets were edible, I would 100% have eaten my pets, dude. There's no
you
way
have
around
pets
that.
growing
Hold on. Pets are edible.
No, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying. If you just took a bite, if
meat.
dogs were made of chocolate and they were living and shit.
Stop.
you
Dogs
just
are made
take
of
a-
chocolate.
Really?
That's why they're allergic to it.
oh,
'Cause
too
they
much.
can't have
they
too
die.
much chocolate.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
For real though, I would eat. If you like if all pets were large chocolate things that didn't melt because of whatever magic, but you could bite them.
Uh-huh.
If life was basically like that episode of The Simpsons where Homer's thinking about what Germany is like,
we are from the land of chocolate.
yeah,
Yeah.
The land of chocolate.
then I would eat them. Then I would eat my pet.
Yeah, so anyways, we should probably talk about hot item. Somebody asked me to comment on the PewDiePie story.
What? He's a YouTube.
He's being persecuted.
Yeah, well, first of all, I don't know what the fuck. I don't use YouTube.
He said the N word.
I'm not a YouTube guy. I don't
And he's
understand that
racist.
YouTube world. All I know of PewDiePie is that I was walking past Barnes & Noble 2 years ago, and he was speaking there.
Oh, what?
And I assumed it was some more of that, like, what did that Tao Lin? What was the name of that genre of Tao
Yeah,
Lin bullshit?
Mumblecore.
No, not Mumblecore.
Mumblecore.
It alt lit or alt lit is that what?
Alt-lit?
Yeah. I
No,
guess
that's not what PewDiePie is.
no, I know, but I assumed that's what it was.
Talon, I
because-
thought. Oh yeah.
because of the stupid name. And,
Right,
and,
you're right.
You know, I'm like, this has got to be some dipshit that makes like SoundCloud rap and has published a book of like one word per page.
Yeah,
Where's he
Oh,
from?
PewDiePie,
Sweden?
PewDiePie could be the name of like a girl with like those really short bangs.
Yeah, he's
You know,
from
they're like
he's from Sweden.
they're like a centimeter.
He's
I thought
from
it was
Sweden.
a cartoon.
No,
he's from Sweden
he's a
and
racist.
he's 5'9", which is basically like being a pedophile in Sweden.
He must
You
be
are-
the smallest man
you're
in Sweden.
You're a complete outcast
Yeah.
in Sweden. At
Mm.
that height, which explains why he became sort of like a YouTube gamer guy. Now, I guess the deal here is that he was live streaming himself playing some first person shooter,
Mm-hmm.
and some guy shot him, and he called the guy the N word. He
Oh.
goes, "Can you believe this guy is being a whatever?"
Mm-hmm.
And people are outraged. They're like, "Oh, we knew he was racist or whatever." And it's like, yeah, the language is wrong, but like, I don't know why we can't just admit like he was kind of right about that guy.
How was the guy being?
I mean, if you
He was
ignore
being
what he said,
Wait,
he
who
shot
said?
him. I don't know. That's pretty.
Jesus Christ.
I understand. You know what I just don't get about the whole thing? I don't know who the fuck PewDiePie is, but he's streaming a game and he said the N word. It's like, how is this the first time that's happened?
Yeah, that's a pretty
In
good
my
record.
mind, in my mind, like Twitch the world of Twitch and
Yes.
getting popular on Twitch is just a game of who cannot say the N-word the
Absolutely.
longest.
Yeah.
On
And
Twitch,
the headline here is that PewDiePie just ended his high score
yeah.
of being the longest time. He's like the Ken Jennings of
I
not
thought
saying the N-word while playing video games.
I thought that he's a repeat offender. Like he lost like a Disney contract.
He did
or
so, yeah, he
something.
did some other racist shit.
he
yeah,
did some
because he
racist
did.
shit.
He did stuff that was like irony, or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Which again is like that I'll defend. And even this is like I don't even think he's really racist. He's just that's like an outburst you have online if you're a fucking idiot that just spends all their time playing first person shooters. Like it's
He was just
play
trying to
Xbox
assimilate.
Live, it's
Yeah,
nothing
yeah, yeah.
but
Is he
fucking
like
fun.
he was
It's
trying to just join the
I mean,
culture?
it is racist, but
Of
it's not
course.
like that's like, oh, this is some hidden. This isn't like an outburst where he lost his temper at some black guy on the street and there's a video of him screaming, the N word. It's not like a Mel Gibson sort of thing. He
Yeah, it's
just
not.
doesn't know what else to say, which is why you have to use faggot acceptable until mid 2018 when
You
that
think
word
we
will
still
also
have-
be retired.
I still feel bad when I say it.
Yeah, but you say it constantly.
And I feel bad about it, and I'm trying to stop. I am going. Oh, that was a rough one.
Ew.
Damn, dude.
Anyway, so is he like particularly good at video games? Like, why is he so popular?
I don't know.
Is he
dude.
cute?
I really don't understand. I mean, like we
He's
joked
not
around.
cute.
We joked
He's
around
not
about,
cute.
No,
about he's better looking than you are. Adam.
absolutely.
So
no,
Oh, all right.
he
It's pretty cute
you're
then.
cuter.
no, he's better. He's better looking.
All right.
He's weird looking. He's got a
But
fucked up
he
bowl
said
cut.
he's not. Does he
Well,
have a
I
bowl cut?
said
I
He's
think,
got a
he's
fucked
not.
up bowl
I think
cut.
you're confusing Dylan Roof and PewDiePie.
I literally might be actually.
Can you imagine if Dylan Roof's name was PewDiePie?
Holy shit!
and they did report that
that's who I'm thinking
PewDiePie
of.
shot up a church.
He will, dude. That's the next racist
The
thing
trial
PewDiePie's
of-
gonna do.
PewDiePie.
I'm just mad.
No, what's going to happen is PewDiePie is going to go into a black church, and they're all going to be camping behind the pews, and they're going to snipe him as soon as he walks in, and then he'll have his racist outbursts that'll mean
Oh.
something.
Because they were sniping and camping.
They
and
were
not
camping.
fighting.
They weren't playing the game the way
They
you're
weren't playing
supposed
the
to.
game the right
With
way.
honor,
With
with discipline and honor.
fuck PewDiePie.
How,
That's my
how
take.
dare you
Yeah.
camp?
My
Yeah,
take.
this is
fuck
a huge
PewDiePie,
loss
dude.
for anyone.
Fuck YouTubers number one.
Yeah, fuck anyone
First
that cares.
strike one, you're a YouTuber.
Yeah, it's all about having a podcast on Patreon.
Yeah.
That's cool.
First of all, other people made
That's
that
how you
gay.
do
It
social
wasn't
media
us.
with honor.
For other people made that fucking. We're on the vanguard, dude. We're the Patreon fucking.
Yeah, we were the second Patreon ever.
Absolutely. It was someone selling their nudes.
Yeah.
On
Who's that
Patreon.
lady with no eyebrows? What's her name?
Selling her nudes. Who? Oh, with
She's
those
like-
fucked up eyebrows.
Yeah,
This
she's
shit looks
married
like
to-
magic marker on her shit.
She's married to that guy Gaiman, Neil
No, she's-
Gaiman.
wait,
Yeah.
she's married to you?
that lady
What's her
with
name?
no gay man.
Andrea and Amanda.
Knox.
Knox. Hell
Nice.
yeah.
Amanda.
yeah.
Amanda.
She just got some fucked up
Hold on,
eyebrows.
I know her fucking name. God damn it,
And people give her money for
Amanda
it
Palmer. God damn it.
from.
You know how hard it is to use my brain.
There's so much in there.
There's so much
when
information.
it's not. Yeah.
It's such a big file cabinet you got to go through.
right.
There's so much buffering.
Well, I'm thinking of
Um,
someone else with fucked up eyebrows.
What does she do? She's a singer.
She does nothing.
Oh yeah, isn't she the one that? Oh, I was thinking of someone else. You're thinking of the lady who's like ripping off her band.
She's got like the number one, or maybe Choppa's number one, but she has like the biggest.
yeah, Amanda
Patreon.
Palmer. Yeah, that's right. She didn't pay her band or some shit, or I don't fucking know.
She didn't pay her band. Now she has
Yeah,
Patreon.
she was fucking people over a while ago.
Word.
I think.
All right, whatever.
So that's that hot news item.
Yeah,
Amanda
fucked up
Palmer
eyebrows.
Fucked someone up.
You know who should get on Patreon?
Hmm.
Cisco.
Yes.
should.
New
I give
music.
I give
I'll pay-
$5 a month.
I literally would for songs just sent directly to my fucking
Yeah.
inbox, dude.
Hell yeah.
I want to fucking
No, it's just the
personalize.
thong song every time.
That's
Remix it.
fine.
Remix number
Once a
20.
month.
I'll take a remix of the thong song a monthly. I want to be in that subscription
How
service,
about
dude.
that bong hit transplant song?
That's
The
good.
the bomb song.
The bong song.
Yeah, she put a bag
Moldy
of chips
banana?
and a moldy old banana.
Also, I've
who's
never
like
even
eating
seen a
it?
banana
Shouts out
get
to the
moldy.
king.
Yeah.
I miss him
not
so
at all
much.
what stoners eat.
I said, yeah, right. What'd you have, a bong hit transplant? And then everyone at the 7-Eleven turned to me and began applauding. For I had created the greatest joke of all time.
Tommy.
People are doing that, dude. Did I ever tell the story about the show at the Hamilton Arts Collective with Tom
I
Myers?
believe the one with the TV.
Yeah, with the TV
Yes,
that he
this
wheeled
is
out.
Great stuff.
I don't know
What
if I told the
happened?
story or not. So Tom
You haven't told it.
Tom had a tour of comics one time. He like
Called-
put together. Well, he goes. I told Andy Klein, I'm like, yeah, Tom's got his own tour now with comics. It's him, Brett the Irish Comic, Cat Malone, and I can't remember who else was on it. And fucking Andy Klein goes, "What's it called? The Shitty Comics?"
It was even better though. It was
Yeah,
called
the Heathens
the
of Comedy.
Heathens of
Oh,
Comedy.
they're bad.
The fucking
That's
heathens,
bad.
And
dude.
the logo was a burning cross.
No, it wasn't.
It was. Oh, you got
But that's like a
MySpace.
KKK.
I know. Tom
Yep.
just didn't know. He thought it
didn't
meant
know.
like set Jesus on fire. You know?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tom.
So I-
Tommy.
No, the Hamilton Arts Collective had the Heathens of Comedy there. It was hosted by Lucy Fur, which was just a videotape of Brett the Irish Comic wearing sunglasses in front of a fireplace. And
Hosted by a video.
yeah, dude, during Tom's
The job that's only about energy and getting the fucking audience involved.
Tom did a fucking like hour, and during his set, after every setup, Tony Graysick starts going, Tom Myers, Tom Myers. So before he gets to the punchline, everyone's chanting his name, and then he says it, and then the response is, yeah, you know, he like peters out. So he's like bombing to chants.
King. The once and future king.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
No, that show was bizarre. Like, I mean, he ate it, and he ran off stage crying, and
Oh,
they Cat Malone. Don't pretend like you give a shit, dude.
It's sad when they
this
try.
fake performative empathy you have
Dude,
for
let me
people that
virtue
you
signal, dude.
for people that you mock.
Have you ever met
relentlessly.
Tom?
Of
Adam,
course I've met
You've
Tom.
had the least relationship
I've had the
with
least,
Tom.
definitely the least.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, when I met him, I was already a fan.
Yeah,
And his
yeah,
reputation preceded him.
Well, so he was crying, but then you watch him like almost like in a second in his head as the tears are drying on his face. Go, no, it's society that's wrong. You know? and then it's like, I killed
Tom
you know?
is Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, he immediately, basically, yeah, it's the same personality
Oh,
type.
God.
They also have the same body and haircut. Also, the same taste in sunglasses. It's weird. The more I think about the Tom Myers,
is Hillary Clinton.
It's true.
it's probably from her pussy, which he ate.
Hey, oh, that's how
No,
you become
she never
Hillary Clinton.
got
She's
to
like a
you.
werewolf. If you eat her pussy, you turn into her.
Yeah, I hear she's hiring interns.
The best part of that joke is the adjusting the belt. He says, he says she's probably gonna hire some interns and they adjust the belt.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, like a 50-year-old plumber showing up to eat some pussy.
Gotta adjust the belt.
Postmenopausal, cobwebbed pussy.
Oh, shouts out to Tommy. Wait, Dylan told that story about how his brother, Dylan Myers' brothers,
Yeah.
Tom was his waiter at a Mexican restaurant.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. No, there's a YouTube of him like touring that Mexican restaurant as if it's like going to be the new hot comedy venue.
Yeah.
But I think it was pretty much just a place that he was working.
Yeah, well, props to him for getting a waiting job. He worked at 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
That's a
That story about the bong hit transplant, about being in line behind someone, is a lie. He was working at 7-Eleven. Which, you know, everybody's got to work a job. I would take a 7-Eleven job if I had to. You know, when the bottom falls out, I'll be working there.
You think
7-Eleven?
7-Eleven?
Yeah, that or Chevron or Valero or
Valero. That's the coolest sounding gas station.
Yeah, it sounds like Spanish.
Valero sounds like the sword.
Yeah.
Zorro's sword could
The
be
boss
named
is
Valero.
the boss is like a
Ibiza.
very slick-looking Spanish man with a pencil-thin mustache, and
Yes.
Yeah.
a spy versus spy outfit.
Yeah.
Comes in. Where is the money from the gasoline?
De gasolina.
I'm from Ibiza.
Yeah. ¿Qué tienes dinero de gasolina? They're like, do you even know Spanish? No.
Yeah, it's an Indian
And
guy.
My name is Brian.
My name is Brian.
My mom used to get high off battery acid while she was pregnant.
Battery acidio.
I have battery fetal
is a-
battery syndrome.
This is a speech impediment.
My mom, her pussy has a seizure when I was born, and they cut off the blood to the brain.
I am from Illinois.
I grow up, I had to wear rubber pants. So to make me cool, I dress like this.
Anyway, please, where the money? Gasoline.
Where'd you get that convertible Duesenberg you drive around in? It's the only car they let the retarded people drive. Because it's so old. At the DMV, they say you can't drive in the car. It's loopholed in.
Oh, that's
I
good.
can drive a convertible Duesenberg,
Nice
12-cylinder.
Retarded Valero owner
Yeah.
drives a fucking Duesenberg.
No, he's an employee.
Woo, woo. No, he's the
Yeah.
owner, dude.
He's the owner.
Excuse
Yeah.
me, which way to the urinal so I may clean them? That is my job here. People think I am the owner because of the big feather in my head. But that is actually growing out of my head through the hat. It's a deformity. I don't want to have a feather in my head, but I'm part bird because my mom fucked a green.
Brian, man.
Brian.
You're a wild man.
That's a good character. I was doing a character with Shut
Go for
called
it.
Horny Goku.
Go for it.
I'm horny. Can I suck your cock?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
I got to get in the rhythm of it, you know?
Is this a dick sucking workshop? I'm looking for it's like an elderly guy that's
Oh, I thought it was McConaughey.
No, it's an elderly guy that's gone to the community continuing learning.
Like at the
center.
YMCA.
I'm looking for the dick sucking workshop.
Yeah, right through here. It's still Goku. I'll suck your dick, sir.
What does
He
the
doesn't laugh
scanner
like that.
say about his power level? He's gay. It says he's gay.
My Vegeta's not bad.
That's an old. I never watched Dragon Ball Z.
Oh,
I
come
didn't
on.
either.
I
It's
didn't have.
good.
It was on cable, I think.
Yeah, you broke bitch.
What is it
the
about
new-
black people? Why do they love it
Yeah,
so
what
much?
is it about black people? Let's get into that.
Yeah.
The new
What do you
It.
mean?
Stephen
Dragon Ball
King's
Z
It.
rules.
But like every black person I'm friends with is a DBZ head.
That's not true.
Yeah, it's pretty
You're
much true.
generalizing, and we don't do that on this podcast.
Well, the problem is that you only know two black people.
Yeah, you're talking about Jamel.
Yeah.
Jamel
I don't even know
Lafayette.
if he is.
There are
He
black
probably
people
is.
that are comfortable walking around with a man that wears flood pants.
I'm not wearing flood pants.
You're wearing like
Yeah, that's true.
You got your-
You do suck.
your cool guy clothes on.
I'm just wearing.
I've
a
decided
t-shirt.
we got to find a way to not be so mean to Adam on the show anymore.
That's fair.
I'm tired of that gimmick.
You're allowed to
Shut
if I
the fuck
deserve
up.
it.
We just go with the new initiative.
All right, fine.
You don't allow anything. It happens to you against your will.
All right, that's fair.
The new
Can I get head? I'll get it.
That's okay.
is that gay? Is that homosexual Goku over there teaching the dick?
No,
sucking
I'm
workshop?
bi. I'll fuck a woman too.
Is that what Goku sounds?
Yeah,
I don't
does
even.
he? I don't even know.
It just sounds like
Goku's the boy, right?
enthusiastic
Sorta does.
stuff.
Nuh-uh.
No, the boy is.
The boy is Goku, and that's Dragon Ball.
Gohan is
Gohan is his son.
is the
I
son.
don't have time to explain
Which
this
one
to
has
you.
the fucking tail?
Mr. Piccolo.
No. Mr. Piccolo. This not his name is Piccolo, motherfucker. Okay.
That's that green dude.
But Goku
the green
calls
dude
him
is
that.
Piccolo. He
But
doesn't
he's
call him
black,
Mr.
though,
Which
right?
one's
Piccolo.
vagina?
Piccolo is
Vegeta.
black.
Why is he named vagina?
Vagina.
Because he fucks.
Wait, Piccolo is a green guy, but he's really a black guy, right?
I don't know. Is he?
I think he's one of those.
No,
You think he's
Trunks is black.
Trunkses.
Trunks isn't black. Trunks has pink hair.
Yeah.
Trunks is Vegeta's son.
Trunks is one of those black guys that dyes his hair.
Like Lil Yachty. Trunks is Lil
Like
Yachty.
Frank Ocean.
Anyway, yeah, that's our recommendation of the week is Dragon Ball
Yeah,
Z.
That was a good
You
summation.
haven't seen Dragon Ball Z. You gotta check
Check it
that shit out, dude. Don't let the name fool you. Not a lot of dragons or balls.
Yeah,
It's mostly
yeah.
Chinese guys that fly around and shoot lasers.
Are
out
they
of their hands at
Chinese?
each other.
They're Chinese. They're pretty much Chinese.
Yeah,
Japanese.
of course they're Chinese, dude. The new It.
There's a really racist one. There's Mr. Popo, and he just looks like a guy that does it's in blackface.
Yeah, but they love blackface in Japan.
It's fucked up. It's weird,
I
dude.
mean, Pokemon's got a
It's their
blackface.
culture. We
Oh yeah,
can't
Mr.
curse
Mime or no. There's
Yeah.
a trans blackface
There is.
Pokemon. What's her
Pokemon?
name?
Well, it's funny you mentioned
Oh,
that because
the
I want to get
Mimerella or some
into
shit.
the new the new Stephen King's It.
Did you see it?
Well,
It is
no, I
funny.
didn't
It's
see
sick.
it, and I didn't see the original either. And I
Well,
don't-
wasn't the original a mini-series?
Yeah, with Tim Curry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's wrong with my man Tim Curry? Does he have some kind of disease? He's in a wheelchair and shit.
No, he's just gay.
He's not gay, and even if he was, that'd be cool.
He's gay. He's one of those British guys that's just extremely gay, and he's like, "I'm not telling." And everyone's like, "He's just a gender trendsetter." He's
I don't think
wow.
he's gay.
He embraces destroying stereotypes.
I
about-
bet you he
You
fucked.
know,
in
it's
his
like
day.
that too. Is he's not British, but Kevin Spacey is like.
Kevin
Yeah.
Spacey's gay as shit.
You'll
Kevin Spacey's
never
gay,
know.
though.
No, Kevin
If
Spacey
Kevin
is
Spacey
gay.
was British,
He's
though,
not out of the closet gay though.
Come on, that guy's gay.
it doesn't
though.
matter.
He's been seen slapping guys' asses.
Yeah.
Well, we do that all the time.
Yeah, but it's a funny
British
joke.
guys are either gay or they buy prostitutes.
Adam, you're both.
Yeah.
I'm
You're
British,
double British.
dude.
No, the new It movie.
The
what
sun
I'm-
will never set.
hold on. Yeah, so I didn't see it. I didn't
Uh-huh.
see the original, but you know what I've noticed in the Trump era, people. I feel like they would have called this movie transphobic years ago.
Mm.
For the clown?
Yeah, and it's called It.
Mm.
You know, I mean, and I feel like the
Wow.
reason that they're not
Wow.
there aren't these bullshit
Wow.
think pieces about movies anymore is because
Of us?
no, because of Trump.
Because of Trump. Interesting.
They have something real
Really?
to complain about.
Mm.
So they're not complaining about bullshit anymore, which means that the world's kind of gotten better. At least for me, a rich man.
So that's your take on it, huh?
That's my
And
take.
on Trump.
I haven't
No,
seen
just
it,
think if Hillary won, every single movie would have been.
Yeah.
but it is
101
about a clown.
Dalmatians, not a single damn one is a black woman.
That's
How
true.
is that
Mhm.
possible? They're all
Mhm.
dogs.
That's
yeah,
very
that's not
true.
fair.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I was skeptical at first, but you've now swayed me.
What it's the motto of the show. I'm always right.
I've got a motto for the show. Bitch. Oh fuck.
I love
You're
that. That's
breathing
only,
in your own farts.
Oh, that's a
It's
rough
only
one.
affecting you.
Those are. I made a pork shoulder.
There's a wind guard on the microphone that your
Yeah.
fart is getting trapped in.
Well,
and then
you
you're
know.
you're farting into the wind guard and then you're bringing it
Should I
back
take
to your
the wind
face.
card out? You still think?
If I walk away for 5 seconds, don't derail the show. I gotta blow my nose.
No,
Okay.
you'll be all right. I made a pork shoulder. The reason my farts are so powerful is because I made a pork shoulder and I made beans and rice and also a corn salsa.
An entire shoulder of a pork?
The whole. Well, it was a half because I throw too much of it away.
What do you mean? You don't put it in the fridge for later? This
It
is
just-
interesting.
It's just not as good.
I think this, with Nick gone, this is a good opportunity to say thank you because Nick wasn't there on Monday. But Stav and I hosted
Oh yeah.
our 9/11 spectacular review.
That's
It was
right.
the biggest one we've ever had.
Yep. Every
And-
comic was a former jihadist.
Every comic, we tried to get an all Arab lineup for the 9/11
The
Funny
Arabs
Moms.
are coming comedy tour.
Yeah.
That's right.
But it
That's
turned
another
out we
good one.
only booked Sikh comics,
That's right.
which I didn't know was a
There was a
different
difference,
thing.
yeah.
I want to do. I
confusing.
want to do one of those big comedy tours, but it's like the Bangladeshi comedy tour.
and it's us.
And yeah, well, no, it's just guys I find in bodegas.
That's Yemen. All the bodegas in Brooklyn are Yemeni. Most.
No, the two that you go to are Yemeni.
That's not true.
There's definitely Bangladeshi.
The
guys.
old one by me, the one next to here, the two by my new place.
You just listed two different
That's
places.
4, dude.
That's 4 if you're
No,
listening.
it's 2. You said the number 2. You fucking idiot. Why don't you learn how numbers work?
All right, let's go through it then.
Nick?
1.
No, say it again.
1 is if you have one of something.
Yeah.
2 is one more than that.
Okay, so
Uh-huh.
2. You just said 2.
3 is one more than
Say
2.
the
Why'd you
bodegas
just say
again.
1, dumbass?
I was starting with 1. I was telling you how numbers
No,
work.
you said 3 is one of something.
Oh,
I
you
said 3
did.
is one more than 2.
No, dude, 3 is 3.
I didn't say 3 is
3
one
is
of something.
3.
Yeah,
3 is
bro.
not one more than 2. 1
It's
and
its
2
own
are
number.
separate. No, no.
It can be 3 and one more than 2.
God damn, you're such an idiot. Moving
How
on.
am I an idiot?
I'm
I'm an
buying-
attorney.
Guys, I'm buying a weight vest to wear around.
Oh,
what is
fuck.
that? For like pull-ups?
You can be one of
and
those
stuff?
guys?
No,
you
for,
can do 50
yes,
cent
for pull-ups.
ankle
but-
weight guys?
Yes, but for all when I go around so that I'm 50 pounds heavier.
Just to be
So you'll burn more weight or something?
No,
to
it's
look more
actually
intimidating?
it's actually something I learned from Dragon Ball Z.
You know what you know what you should get, Nick? If you're really trying to cut weight, you should get one of those like those Missy Elliott suits
Oh,
that
yeah.
boxers like wear when they try to
Oh,
cut
the-
weight.
the
Martin
the
Lawrence
garbage bag.
Yeah,
almost died in.
Is it that's the Super Duper Fly music video? She's
Yeah.
Yeah,
got
it's so sick.
beep beep. Who's got the keys to the Jeep?
Vroom.
It's a good ass song.
I
I
love that
can't
song.
stand the rain.
You know what? I love the rain.
You love the rain.
I
Against
love-
my
I love the rain.
window.
It appeals to my
Yeah, the
emo
rain
soul.
against my window is actually kind of a pleasant thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't make much sense.
If you're inside, sure. I'm not a. You know, I'm anti-rain. I
Anti-rain
get
if you're
wet.
driving.
My shoes are wet.
Against your
My
window,
feet
if
feel
you
bad.
got to put the windshield wipers
I
on.
imagine
Bad.
stop like a distressed elephant caught in the light rain, Just waving his tail back
I
and
hate
forth.
rain, dude.
You hate all
It's
rain.
dangerous. Yes.
You know we might
Inside-
get this. We might get this next hurricane. Maybe
Oh,
it's probably
fuck.
not going to happen.
Hurricane Jose.
we should fucking.
Excuse
we should have a hurricane. We should all sleep in together.
It's
guys.
gonna be.
it's me there.
We're getting a real Brooklyn hurricane here.
Real
so
Brooklyn style.
Guys, come over to my house. We'll have a hurricane party.
Hurricane Sandy, Hurricane
We'll make
Jose.
chili. You guys.
the hurricane's going to get no
We're gonna make
spots.
chili.
Why are we talking about the hurricane?
We're gonna make chili.
We already
talked-
current events.
No, we already talked about the hurricane.
When? Today?
When
on
the
the
last
bonus.
one happened.
Did you
you
release that
post the
one?
bonus?
No, there was no bonus this weekend.
Oh.
There was not.
No.
Yeah, there was none. Nick was sick.
I was sick this weekend.
Wait, what?
We got to take a break. Folks, it's Nick here once again for MacWeldon.com. I know what you're thinking. Who is Mac Weldon? You know? And truth is, I didn't look it up. You know? I don't know. I don't know if it's a guy or just the name of the company like Bob Evans. You know? Actually, I think Bob Evans might be a person. But whatever. Mac Weldon, it's a company. They make underwear. And, you know, I if you're like me, you probably don't spend a lot of time thinking about underwear, which, you know, is fine because they do. Mac Weldon thinks about underwear all the time. In fact, they think about underwear so much that they've produced the best underwear that money can buy. With smart designs, premium fabrics, and a very simple online shopping experience, Mac Weldon is changing the way that you and me don't have to think about underwear at all, really. One of the ways they're doing that is they have a line of silver underwear, which is just the name. It's not actual. They're not metal, but it's the name silver underwear, and the shirts that are naturally antimicrobial. And what's that mean, you ask? Microbial? Who cares? Again, you don't have to think about it. From what I understand, it means they have bugs in them that eat smells out of the clothes, so you don't have to bathe. Mac Weldon doesn't want you to have to think about all that. They just want you to be comfortable, and they want you to look good. And that's why they produce underwear that performs well for any occasion. Going to the gym, you know, working out, going to the gym, pretending to work out, leaving immediately because you hurt your back, which is what I do. You know, going out on a date maybe, you know, wear a nice pair of Mac Weldon underwear. And they're so sure that you'll like your first pair that if you don't, tell you what, they'll refund the cost and they'll let you keep the pair of underwear because that's how much they stand by their product. So log on to MacWeldon.com and use promo code CUMTOWN, CUMTOWN, to receive 20% off your order. And check them out, MacWeldon.com. Thanks, guys. Adam's having a housewarming party, but I can't attend because I already took a dump in his new girlfriend's pussy.
Yeah, Adam, what kind of party is it actually? Adam?
It's a like everyone for everyone to be respectful to me. And
Everyone take a shit in your
my new
new
relationship.
girlfriend's pussy.
Ooh.
No, not.
Is that what the party is for?
Ooh,
Is
that's
that-
what the party's for.
I'm not going to say that on the pod, so every Tom, Dick, and Harry listening
Is that
to the
what
show,
it's for?
We can talk.
They're
about
not
this.
invited. It's just for your friends.
I'm just saying.
I'm not saying anyone can shit in your girlfriend's
She might
pussy.
listen to this. And I'm just saying, if we make an arrangement,
Okay,
we
an
should do it off
arrangement.
pod.
Adam
Wink, wink, I
Adam was
gotcha.
telling me during the break that he's done a little bit of craftsmanship. He built
Around
something.
the house?
He
Is
built
that true?
something.
Not really. No. I mean, my friend that's crafty, Max built that thing.
What
Because
thing?
just a second ago you said you built it,
No, I said I
but you
Do
know
not
Max.
wanna
You know Max listens to this show.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
That's why I put you in this position.
Yeah, of course.
I don't actually give a shit about your shelf. I
Nick's
just-
coming back to do some more work tomorrow.
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry about that.
Nick's boyfriend just called.
My it's not my boyfriend. It's the president of the United States of America.
Whoa, DT. Oh, I'm
Uh,
sorry, President
DJ.
Bannon.
I mean,
No, he's gone,
Hillary,
dude.
my president.
Oh, my
Oh.
president.
my liege.
You know what I call Hillary? President Cheeto Face.
No,
Yeah,
that's Donald Trump.
That's Donald Trump.
Yep.
yeah. And
Fucking idiot.
I call President Barack Obama President
No.
Hot Fire Cheeto. Yeah, it was so funny when Bush was president for like 8 years, and everyone's like, "He looks like a chimp, doesn't he?"
Yeah.
And then fucking Obama became president, and all the people that like were making those Bush
They're
chimp
like,
jokes are like, "I hope they don't find the website." No, sorry. The only reason I threw you under the bus there is because I knew you were trying to steal valor, which
I was stealing construction valor.
Yeah.
I need some. I want to hang a
You-
shelf.
you don't do. You don't do that.
I want to.
No.
I'm
I want to
doing
mount a
hanging-
TV.
I would. You notice I put the pictures of your new bookshelf that I made on Instagram,
I saw that
and I made it clear that you were doing the painting.
because you said that because it's for women to paint.
Yes, I said that, but I also did not take credit away from you.
Oh,
for
that's
painting.
true.
Well, I painted your bookshelf.
You painted your bookshelf. That
I-
was my gift to you.
It's not my bookshelf. It's the
I
second
made that.
bedroom
I made
bookshelf.
that for you. I make things for people. As everyone thinks I'm a bad guy because I say mean things and I steal from people.
You don't
And-
steal.
Well, you're not aware of it. That's what makes it stealing.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Well, no, you can be aware of being stolen from. It doesn't have to be secret.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, like
I guess that is how stealing works. Well, let's put it this way. I've been taking La Croix out of your fridge while you've been
Whoa.
napping. I've been just walking into your apartment taking them.
Are you kidding?
Yeah,
that's fun.
I used to live with a guy that would steal change out of my room.
What?
And it's like, you can just borrow change.
yeah,
dude. You don't have to.
42 cents.
And I knew, I just didn't like that he was going in my fucking room.
Mhm.
And so I went out of town one time and I left all this change on my desk like a trap. Like a pile of fucking
Yeah.
change. And this was before, I mean, you know, I didn't have like a cell phone with a camera on it until like probably 2014 or 15.
That's right. You were a late adopter.
Yeah, so there was no way to take a picture of it, so I like meticulously lined up this cardboard box with the inside of my door,
Right.
and then shut the door so that if it opened in any way, it would move the box out of the way.
Right.
And it would be hard to set back up.
Smart.
And I got back into town after a week, and I was like, "Oh, hey man, how's it going?" And we talked for a second, and then I started heading towards my room, and he's like, "Oh, by the way, I had to take all that change off your desk." He like
What?
just told me, and I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "I had to borrow some money," and he took like $20 worth of change off my desk, every single
Did
coin.
you give it back?
No, because he had he ordered pizza and he forgot he didn't have money.
That's not needing to take something.
Did you ever like encounter a real kleptomaniac? Like,
No.
I knew a guy in college that.
One of my best friends is like that.
Yeah.
With bits?
Yeah. No, he like just loves stealing, and he spent the majority of the last like decade
In prison?
in jail and shit, just because he loves stealing. I remember I was talking to him on the phone after he had like gotten out one time,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Yeah, man, we got to hang out," you know. And he's like out and about or whatever. He's like, I just hear him go like while he's on the phone, "This? No, I came in with this." No, I was wearing this when I came in. You can look at my bag if you want. No, here, go ahead, look at my bag. He like walks away. He's like, "Dumb Chinese bitch doesn't know I stole." Yeah, that guy just loved stealing,
Hell
and you know
yeah.
what? Props to him because he would get away with it 95% of the time.
Yeah, but that 5%
I saw-
sounds like he
And
spent
then he would
10
get
years.
right.
I saw the
And he would get caught for burglarizing a house.
and spent his youth behind bars.
I stole the other day actually.
What did
Yeah.
you steal?
You
I
seem
s-
like a stealer.
I stole from Whole Foods.
Wow.
I stole one of those.
Take
you know
that,
those
Bezos.
those
You know
pink.
who's a shoplifter is the guy whose name I can't say anymore in the show.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah, yeah,
Sarah Lerner's
Really?
husband.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sarah Lerner's husband. That's about
Damn.
He's like, it's just he's always like, as long as it's from a bigger store, one of those people. They're
Yeah.
like, if it's from a corporation, as if like
I agree.
no, I mean because
agree.
because then the idea there is what, that small business owners aren't shitty.
Well,
or
you're
that
doing more
making
damage.
enough of a difference to their bottom line where it doesn't.
Yeah, it hurts.
You're stealing. I mean,
Yeah.
there's no difference.
Yeah, but I feel
I think
do
there is.
feel less bad.
I think there's a
stealing from
moral
Walmart.
difference between stealing from like a family-owned thing than stealing from like fucking Target or something.
Not really.
Why?
Because the effect on the bottom line between the two of them is so fucking negligible that it really doesn't matter.
The
I don't think
effect
that's
on
true.
the
Because
bottom line.
you're hurting Walmart. You're hurting Walmart like maybe 0.001%.
You're hurting Walmart not at all.
and you're 0.0001%. And
Right.
and if enough people steal, it'll raise their insurance rate. So it'll 0.00001% versus the mom and pop store 0.001%. Yeah, I mean it's negligible. You're not really hurting.
I
The
steal-
mom and pop store
I
is
steal
not going to go out of
Ferraris,
business
baby.
because you stole a single.
Yeah, it is a bigger number.
No, it's a
if
bigger number,
smaller
but they're both
operation.
negligible. So what's the amount you would have to steal before it's?
I mean, I wouldn't steal like I don't know. I used to steal a lot when I was a kid.
By the way, go ahead and steal if you want. I don't
Yeah.
give a shit.
What was the first thing you stole?
I used to
Adam?
steal porn a lot.
Nice.
Yeah, when I was like
Yeah.
from
Very
Hudson News in airports. It used to like I had like a weird phase.
Wait, how is
where-
that? How is that possible?
So I'd
He
be
would
on the
buy
way to
tickets.
camp. I'd be on the way to camp.
He would buy airplane tickets.
No, whenever
to
I was-
steal porn.
Whenever I was going to camp, like when I was like 13, 14 years old, I'd go to Hudson News and steal porn. And then it carried on until I was like maybe 20.
Do you remember getting homeless guys to buy you liquor?
I never did that.
I used to do that all the time when I was like 17.
We'd ask older brothers with fake IDs.
I would get homeless guys to buy me liquor all the time.
Greek people would buy you booze, no problem.
Oh,
yeah. I mean, there would be older, like guys I knew they're in
But
their
you were also an
20s.
alcoholic,
Yeah.
so when you needed it, you needed it. Baby.
I remember doing that, having some homeless guy buy me a handle of Tito's and then driving
Did it
around
ever go
drinking.
bad?
What?
Did the homeless guy
No,
ever steal
never.
your money?
No, I never had a problem with that.
Did they ever
you
molest
tip them?
No comment. What's that?
Did you tip them?
No, you just let them drink some of the liquor.
You shared it with
Of
their
course.
with their homeless mouths.
Yes.
I
mean,
saw
you
one
were
of-
kissing them.
One of
so
the
it's
most
fine.
beautiful things I've ever seen. I was in Santa Cruz, California. I saw two homeless dudes. One had an ice cream cone, and the other one had a joint. And they traded them.
That is awesome.
And I was like, "That is the cutest.
that
that's
is
one of the
fucking
cutest
beautiful.
things."
Goddamn.
That
No
was one of
joke.
the cutest
the
things
most,
I've ever seen.
the happiest I've ever seen any person in my life was Christmas, and I was back home in Baltimore, and I was this homeless guy with no legs asked me for a beer, and I went in, but I upped him to a 40, and the look in this guy's eyes when he was like, "You got me a 40 ounce," and it was like the most happiness I have ever seen in my fucking life, dude. And you know what? From now on, I'm gonna start doing that every Christmas.
Buying homeless people liquor?
40s, but saying I'm going to get them less liquor and then getting them more.
Yeah. I would just buy them heroin.
Yeah, he was
You
doing
come
coke
out?
also.
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
doing crack. He literally was. He literally was.
Just buy them a couple of rocks.
But that's scarier. I can get him a little old English.
What
What
is
was your
crack?
40 of choice?
St. Ides.
Why is crack worse?
What?
Why? Because it's got fucked up shit in
St.
it.
Ides. St. Ides is the most alcohol in it.
I thought
Tastes
no,
like
Steel
piss.
Reserve does.
Nah, St. Ides is higher.
Really?
Yeah, it might be the same.
In terms of 40s, you're talking about?
yeah.
Yeah.
I also fucked with Mickey's.
We should do
Mickey's is good.
Edward
Cobra,
40
the
hands,
Hurricane.
bro.
When I worked in the mall in the cell phone place,
Yes.
I used to have there's a guy I would hire these other people that were over 21, and then I would make them go buy me
Hell
beer
yeah,
and
dude.
shit. And I just remember getting like a 40s of Mickey's and drinking in the bathroom at like 8 a.m. right as I opened the store, and then like coming back to work,
Very nicely
just
done.
helping people drunk, and they all just knew I was drunk.
A drunk child.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! A drunk kiosk cell phone salesman.
Going back to kleptomaniacs, I knew this guy in college that was a kleptomaniac who got caught by his roommates for stealing money out of their wallets.
Damn.
And what they did is they like set up all their like computers and they covered like the little green light on and like turned the screens off. Just like taped them. They had like 3 different angles. And I watched the video and it was like one of the most insane things I've ever seen. He like is sitting at his desk doing work. He gets up, goes to his roommate's desk, opens the drawer, looks in his wallet, like goes, takes the money out, puts the money back in the wallet, closes the door, like gets up 3 or 4 more times.
God damn.
Like he had this like whole routine and stuff. It was one of the craziest things ever.
That's like when you're kind of eyeing up X videos, and you're like, nah, I'm not gonna beat off.
I'm not gonna-
And then you're like, you just scroll through
He
a
was,
little bit.
it was a
I do
total
that
wind up.
sometimes. Sometimes I'll just look at porn and I'm like, yeah, not today.
Not today, penis.
I got better stuff to do, like look at Civil War articles on Wikipedia with my pants down.
What have you
'cause I
been
got
learning
that
about?
far.
You were learning about Civil War stuff?
No, I can't remember. The last Wikipedia article I read all the way through was the Great Dismal Swamp. Wikipedia
What's that?
article. It's a big swamp in Virginia.
It's dismal. It's bad.
That's a great name.
It's called the Great. Yeah, that's why I read the article.
That's cool.
It's the Great Dismal Swamp.
Is it like the biggest swamp ever? Or?
I don't know. I mean,
Is
it's
it
pretty
really
fucking,
fucked up?
It's pretty fucking big. They named it that because at the time they didn't know the value of wetlands.
Oh,
Is
they
there
thought
value
that
to them?
They didn't
wetlands
know
were
that
like waste.
swamps were good.
Are
Yeah.
they good? I thought they're
I
bad.
don't know. I guess
There's
everything's
mosquitoes and shit,
yeah.
and it's humid.
You can't grow shit.
You
You can't grow that kind, but you know what I'm saying?
You could grow that hydroponics.
Oh,
Take a
shit.
little boat ride through a mangrove.
What do you get?
I don't know. It's cool. It's like a tunnel.
That's fun.
I
Yeah.
would like. I having said that, I would like to do a fan boat through a swamp, like a gator swamp.
We could do that.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
We could do that just us boys.
I'm mad I didn't do that when I was in New Orleans.
I want to go paintballing in the woods now that it's fall.
Ooh.
Although this bit of Indian summer we've had this week has been, I'd say, distasteful.
It was cold. No,
I
it's
like
not
it, dude.
cold.
I'm
I
not
like
ready
it.
for
I'm
summer
already
to end.
wearing fucking jeans and hoodies and shit. I got caught outside today in a hoodie in 80-degree weather.
It was hot.
That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, it was hot yesterday too. I
By the way, shout out to Rad Milk. The boy has done it again.
what
do you
happened?
do?
So all he does is he like fucking just like posts bullshit on like the same shit everyone was doing in like 2012. I guess not everybody, but funny people like
Yeah,
were-
yeah.
they just comment on like brands pages. and
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
So he wrote on Arby's page like my wife left me. Can I get a beefy double coupon or whatever? Can I get a coupon for the beefy big double or whatever? And somehow somebody screenshotted it and it ended up on the Steve Harvey show. Steve Harvey personally commenting on it.
Yes.
And he's like, I'm a fan of Arby's. They do not have a beefy double.
Oh wow, that's really well done.
He's like angry.
that's awesome.
that's wow, that's a good.
I thought it was
troll.
gonna be like a heartwarming thing where Steve gets the guy a sandwich, but no.
No, Steve had to yell at some
Steve had
fake.
Everett the boy.
Shouts out.
Getting dirty online. That
Wait.
guy's hilarious.
Also, he is funny as shit. Also, shout out to online boys getting dirty. Ted Cruz beating off.
All right, dude. Well, we got a list of things here, so you can't just
What do you
just
mean?
He's
It's on the
going
list,
out of
bitch.
order.
look. You don't understand.
talked about the
it's
list.
Not, it's not the going out of order.
This is
Look, you
what
haven't
you
been here.
missed.
We got this new system when Jake was here. The system fucking works, but you can't.
Dude, I
when we
don't
go
think
to
it
the when we
does.
go to the
We're
list,
freewheeling free
Stop
guns,
miss
dude.
the
I will
No.
never be
the
tamed by a
tyranny
list,
of the
dude.
list.
I will never be tamed by a list, dude. We will talk about the list, and if it comes,
All right,
up,
how about this? Stop. Don't think of it as a list. Think of it as a menu.
yeah, and I order what I want from a menu when I want. I
That's-
thought you were gonna say buffet.
No, a
Sometimes
menu-
I'll fuck around and
a-
get an ice cream.
A menu has a specific.
No.
It says no
Hey,
substitutions. right on
look
the
how many
top.
things are on that menu. Guess what, bitch? I want to eat the Ted Cruz beating off part of the
all
menu
I'm saying,
right
you
now.
can. All I'm saying is, the point is, if you have a notes list, if I say one thing, you don't go, "Hey, how about that?" and then say the next thing on the list.
That's exactly how a
That's
list
not
works.
how a list works because you blow through everything on the fucking list and we run out of time. Let the
No way.
let
Nope.
the Steve Harvey thing marinate for a fucking second.
Can I say
Put
something?
it in food
I thought it was a
terms.
seamless transition. Adam?
Well, you know,
Oh, what, are you a list guy?
I'm not saying I'm a
This is
list
your
guy.
chance to break free from the shackles of the
saying that
list.
And by
you-
seamless transition, Stav meant seamless.com.
Does anyone have... Yeah, can I...
There
can we order
was
some
it was
seamless?
it was you had a transition sent and from a stand-up set point of view. Speaking of X,
Beautiful.
you brought it to Y.
All right, Roy Rogers bacon cheeseburger. That's down there. How about this Boy Rogers? And it's a place you can fuck a kid.
Boy
Okay,
Rogers.
All right,
Penis.
now Ted Cruz beating.
Okay, all right. Well, now that
I don't
we're
want to talk about it anymore.
That's how you make
Guess
a
what?
list.
I'm
happen,
over it.
boys.
Fuck. No, I was going to say fuck Ted Cruz, but I won't, because I now want to talk about another part of the list.
I feel like Ted Cruz beating off thing false flag for sure.
Ted Cruz, more like Ted Surf. Ted surfs
Surf
the World Wide Web
For pornography.
for hardcore. You know what
More
I mean.
like-
you know what I'm saying.
More like Ted Cruzing
For
men's public
sex?
restrooms.
Nice.
For
Actually, not more
anonymous-
like that, because it was heterosexual
Ted
pornography.
surfs
I think it was
the
fake.
World Wide Web looking for you know what.
What do you think it
It was just randomly him liking porn that looked like his wife. I mean, come on. He's not into that.
You
dude.
think it was a hack? You actually believe him?
No,
saying
I
it's a
think that he did it to seem normal. I think he's
hack?
into
You think he did it?
Yeah. I think that he was like, well, Donald beat me because he has, everyone saw his wife's boobs and they think that's cool. So
I
I'm
guarantee-
just,
this is like-
I guarantee
he's
you,
running it, you think?
There's no way that Ted
This is-
Cruz doesn't have ED.
yeah, I mean, he looks like a guy that can't get
Yeah,
an
dude.
erection.
The cum probably gurgles out of his dick like slowly and bubbly.
I think that
Well, there's nothing wrong with shooting a bubbly load.
A gurgly ass
Yeah,
load.
a little
It's
like-
just seeping out of your cock slowly.
like you poured a bunch of vinegar and baking soda down there.
That would be cool.
to do an experiment.
Ted Cruz is like one of those cat
science fair.
one of those like ethnic guys that like really wants to be white. So he probably just
He
has
is white.
No, I guess he's Cuban, right?
He's a white man. Look at him. He's a white guy.
Yeah, but
but
he's
Latino,
a
isn't he?
Latino.
He's part
you know?
Latino.
There's white Latinos.
That's true.
I guess so. He's a white Latino. But anyway, I feel like
Who
the way
knows?
he has sex.
What is
Yeah,
mom?
don't reinforce that idea that there's not white Latinos. There's
There
nothing I
is.
hate more than somebody whose ancestors were most guaranteedly
Conquistadors? Yeah.
conquistadors or escaped Nazis.
Yeah, yeah.
Saying like, as a Latino, as a Chachachina, as a Chuchichana, I do not like to be spoken to Tala like that. It's like you have a fucking.
I just feel like he
You
just
have a swastika necklace on right now. That is from my abuelita. That is an ancient Mayan medal from my abuelita with the eagle and 4 swastikas that my abuelita got from when she climbed onto a mountain and met the butterfly that says the sunset. Or whatever fucking Marquez bullshit. Their
Whoa,
country
shit. Nick's coming from Gabriel Garcia Marquez,
I did, dude. I came from
Damn,
I came
dude.
for him the week he died.
That magical realism,
I'm
dude.
glad.
Nick has no time for that shit.
I don't, dude. I do not
Yo,
have time
your
for
character just has angel wings in one scene? Get the fuck out
Did
of
you
here.
read that book?
Yeah.
Solitude.
it. Yeah.
Pretty good.
69.
No, it's not.
I liked it.
Overrated.
I liked it when I read it.
That was one of the first books I hated.
Really?
Mm.
Yeah.
Wow.
You
That must have been a
finished
big
it?
time for you, dude.
It's a long book to hate. If I hate a book, I just give up.
I finish things.
Nick loves
finish
hating
things.
things.
I love hating things.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what he lives for.
Yeah, but it's not like watching a bad movie. Reading a bad book is like way more of a slog.
I was. I think I was working a temp job at the time.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I was sitting at a desk. I had nothing to do. It was either that. You know what was so funny? There was so little to do at that temp job that they realized they hired a temp and didn't need a temp. So they fucking like one day they just wheeled in this old filing cabinet, and it looked like an antique filing cabinet.
Yeah.
And they were like, "We need you to alphabetize these employee records." And I was like, aren't these already on the computer? And they have been for like since 1992. They're like, "Yeah, but we just have all these old cards that we have a paper record of them. We need you to alphabetize them." And I look at it and I open it up, and one of them is like, Eustace Greenwald, born 1897. Dates of employment 1923 to 1956.
Eustace.
Yeah, and it's like fucking 1,000 of these like index cards,
Awesome.
punch cards that they wanted me to, and I'm like, this all smells like mold. No one's accessed. Where did you find these to fucking make me alphabetize this
They
bullshit?
just wanted you to do something.
Did you do it, bitch?
Of course I did. Because
Yeah.
that book sucked. If it had been a better book, I would be like, "Fuck you! I'm reading Garfield, bigger,
Garcia Marquez.
bigger, badder, and I don't
Bigger
know.
and blacker.
I can't remember the name of the Garfield books.
One time at my job at a college, I worked at the grad school at UMBC, and I just found a box of folders that people were in the recycling,
Mm-hmm.
and I just color coded them all day to look busy.
I had a folders
That's a bitch
filing
move.
job.
I would the reason they did that to me is because I was sitting there doing nothing. I didn't try to look busy.
Your ass got caught, bitch.
You still
I
did
didn't.
something. You had to go in the garbage.
Nah, dude. It was easy.
You're like
Who
dumpster
knows
diving,
what kind of
starts
fucking
eating trash. He's like, I'm looking busy. I'm shoving garbage in my mouth to look busy.
I
I
was color coding folders.
in college I was working at the Peace Corps, like their headquarters in DC,
Mm-hmm.
and I was working in the like Office of Medical Services. So anytime someone got fucked up on the Peace Corps,
Oh,
they'd like
damn.
file for workers' comp, and I had to like go through the files and file and like organize shit. I just spent hours reading these like harrowing
The
stories.
truth is, Adam actually worked for the Drinking Piss Corps. A different place where you drink pee-pee.
Whoa.
He sat in
you-
an office all day
is that
drinking
ser- is
jugs.
he
Can I give
serious?
you a little insider intel though?
No.
There are a
no,
ton.
No,
you
you
can't.
It happens a lot on the Peace Corps because they put you out there and you're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
You know, and they don't like you're not around
That's a
other.
pretty racist thing to say about Africa.
No, you're not
Oh,
around other volunteers.
Quote him today, folks. Adam Friedland says Africa
nowhere.
is nothing to me. Africa is meaningless instead of the most beautiful country in the world, which is the way I feel. The most beautiful. It's like a beautiful diamond. I just want to kiss it every time I think about Africa.
The beautiful
I
diamond.
think
Beautiful
about that
blood
Toto
diamond.
song and
What?
that Toto
Oh
song.
yes, of course. The most famous African.
Do you know that Toto
music.
wrote "Human Nature"? The Michael
You know what?
Jackson
You know what
song?
Toto stands for us by us.
Yeah, exactly.
I was laughing about Andre
Wait, which-
from Andre's Steakhouse, thinking that FILA stands for Fellas, Individuals, Ladies Association.
You know Andre's got to feel a fucking tracksuit, dude.
Oh yeah, his casual wear for when he gets home from work and he takes off his vest and his Dockers. His Dockers covered in Scotch Guard so he can pour wine on them and show everyone how fucking cool his pants are.
Shouts out to Andre.
We got to get him on the show sometime.
Andre? Yeah.
Yeah.
He'd love it. Oh, speaking of steaks, I would love a steak.
Was I supposed to bring him on the show just there where you said that?
No.
Maybe, but
I have a sinus
maybe another
issue.
episode. Yeah,
I
you're
just-
sick.
I can't.
Your
I'm-
voice is extra husky today.
Is it husky? I thought
Yeah.
it was nasally.
Sort of nasally,
No,
kind of
it sucks.
whispery.
It sounds
That's weird
bad.
because I don't have a cough.
It's like,
I wouldn't say it's husky. It sounds shitty.
like this.
He doesn't sound like that at
I'm gonna become one of those old guys. You sound like one
all. R.I.P. Phil Leotardo.
Oh yeah, R.I.P.
died.
the actor
I
who
forgot
played
to write
Phil
down
Leotardo.
R.I.P. Phil Leotardo. R.I.P. The Montgomery Gentry.
Dude, R.I.P.
Montgomery
dude. So many
Burns from
legends.
Montgomery Gentry died.
So many legends falling in 1 week. I don't know if we can handle it.
Death
Yeah.
comes in threes, dude.
Fuck
Who's
you,
next?
How dare you
2017.
look at my truck? Don't look at my truck. I'll look at your wife. It's the greatest Montgomery Gentry.
Yeah, Nick and I
How
were
dare you
watching.
look
One
at
night
my
we were
truck.
watching like a ton
They
of.
don't want me in the neighborhood because I keep cold rolling all the Mexican folks.
Yeah, all their music videos are like
it's like they're like trying to say that they're
when
real
you're
men.
drunk, everything's a political statement.
Yeah.
You just get drunk and pretend they're mad about a birth certificate.
They're all like upper middle class and mad, like they don't want like fag Democrats to move into their neighborhood.
It's not even fag Democrats. It's other Republicans, but it's like Republicans that tuck their shirts in.
Yeah, that don't like mudding.
Yeah.
And what did you say? Pitching machines?
Yeah. That's who's gonna replace. Who's gonna replace him? It's just gonna be a pitching machine that fires baseballs on his neighbor's lawn. And that pitching machine, it's got a trucker hat and an entire pack of Parliaments that it's smoking through.
Oh God!
Don't you ever look at my truck. My truck, if you look at it, I'll kill you. Oh, fuck. Just
R.I.P.
every song, yeah. Nah, Brooks and Dunn is the best, though. Nobody could beat Ronnie Dunn in terms of being a fucking just complete insane.
If he didn't have that velvety voice of gold, he would just be a guy at a bus stop.
We watched an interview with him where it's like,
Were you
describe
talking
your
about
song.
cities?
He's like, describe your songwriting process, and he's like, for me, it's like everything comes down to, there's experiences, and then there's, because growing up, all the places I live, there's New Mexico, Arkansas, all the places I live with my family, my grandmother, and when Texas stands out in my mind, I think more of like a San Antonio vibe or something. Because that to me, that is San Antonio. Something more or less along those lines. It's like, what the fuck are you talking?
It sounds like that by the tone of his voice, like he's answering the question, but it's just It's just the ramblings of a bus stop vagrant.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, yeah. When I wrote the song, she's not your girl, she's your lover. I was imagining you're driving down a dark, dusty road one night, and you start thinking about the time you spent in a wood shop as a young boy. There's times where sometimes you get a piece of what you want, and it's a different way. You understand than it was the other time.
Yes.
I'm out of time. Thank you.
God bless America.
Next question. The sweets factories.
Oh,
You know
yes.
those? In the malls.
You guys were talking about it before. I remember Auntie M's.
Auntie Anne's, you fucking piece
Anne's.
of shit.
That's a
Auntie
pretzel
Anne's.
place.
It's nothing even
That's
close.
the pretzels place. No, what am I
Sweet
thinking
Factory
of?
is this fucking candy store with big ass plastic tubes. They had a ton of fucking delicious shit in there.
Yeah, it seems.
No, what am I
excessive.
thinking of? The lady's name? Ethel M's.
No.
Oh, maybe that was a West Coast thing. Never mind.
No, you're making it up.
There's a chocolate store called Ethel
Well,
M's.
if you're from the West Coast, I got 2 words for you.
Get the fuck out.
You're gay. Yeah, you better believe you're gay. California, more like suck my dick. Is that?
Yeah.
Ronnie, tell us more about your latest song, California, You Can Suck My Dick. When I was living in Texas probably about 1977, and I thought to myself, what would be the experience of somebody living in a different place? And I thought about, a place like California. I thought that sounds pretty gay to me. That seems like it'd be a pretty gay experience.
Yes. I've never heard one of those songs.
Now,
You should listen to
God Must Be Busy.
God Must Be Busy.
Well, there's an Amber Alert. Yeah, no, God Must Be Busy is like, it's a list of all these bad things happening, and then the hook is God must be busy.
But there's no clear
that's-
political perspective. Like,
yeah, it's like
he goes through like, the job, the shipping,
Yeah,
the jobs on.
Did we talk about this the one right before I left?
yeah, probably.
Maybe.
we're repeating a lot of material here because somebody doesn't respect the note taking.
Fuck
Yeah,
it.
you
Fuck
gotta
the
respect
list.
the list.
That's my stance,
You gotta
bitches.
respect the list.
I got something you can
we got
respect. A
plenty.
pair of 2 fucking garazones.
Yeah, who do they belong to? Because they're not yours.
They're mine,
They're not yours.
and they're fat.
They're
What
not
is a
yours.
garazone? Your testicles?
Yeah.
Is that-
Garazone.
Wow,
Garazone.
somebody doesn't speak Portuguese.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I've been in Europe, guys.
Yeah.
Okay? things are going to change around here. We're
That's-
going to take a
everyone
more
thinks
European.
Adam's a smart one on the show, but the truth is that the rest of us speak Portuguese.
Mhm.
Portuguesa.
I think it's fucked up that you guys learned Portuguese together without me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've learned a lot of languages without you.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
fucked up, yeah.
Well, you're smoking cigarettes, but you're smoking your death sticks.
Yeah.
We're doing fucking Rosetta Stone in
We
here.
spent years coming up with that Brian character from Valero without you.
Yes, that's right.
Brian,
retarded guy. Who at first it seemed like owned the Valero, but actually he cleans the toilet.
what is it? He only wore rubber clothes.
He used to. Now he dresses like Spy versus Spy, and he's got a feather growing out of his head.
Wow.
But it's poking out of the hat. You think it's part of the hat, but it's actually out of his head.
I have a
Because his
feather
mom fucked a
because-
Greek person who we learned earlier in the show were descended from
Yes,
birds.
thank you for remembering my story. It's hard for me to remember because I am retarded.
Brian,
You're very
you
self-aware about that fact, though, Brian.
It comes from being berated by my mother. It just sounds like Triumph.
Yeah.
But it sounded totally different when you first started.
For me to
No, you're doing more of a. I think you were doing
retarded
more of an Italian at first, but we said that it was a Spanish guy.
It doesn't matter, dude. Come on.
Yeah,
You know?
sounds like a guy who would own a place called Valero.
Valero.
Yeah.
Valero. That's right. It kind of started like
When I was
that.
in the Mother Island, Puerto Chico, a couple weeks ago. When I was being Despacito down in
That's
Puerto
what we
Chico.
do it down in Puerto Chico.
Some guy fucking walked by wearing like 4 parrots, and it's
in
like,
Puerto Chico.
yeah, it's like, man, you got just get one. You need 4
That
parrots.
stops
in your shit.
Grandpa, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Stavros Halkis, the
That
original.
might be one of the most underrated things you've ever shared on the podcast.
Hey, man.
That your grandfather was a bird.
He
No,
was
the
a
most
bird guy.
underrated thing is that he wipes his ass with hotel towels.
I never said that.
Yeah, you did. That
I
was,
never said that. Find the recording.
That was
bitch.
a really fucked up thing you said.
I literally have never said that.
No, not only do you wipe your ass with them, you wet them up.
Where
Yeah.
find where
So
I
you
said
don't
that.
get diaper rash.
You wet them
You
up.
are completely fabricating this whole clause.
If you
I
don't
know,
think
let's
I have,
run that tape
oh,
back.
yeah, I had that. It's included in some of the soft pulls for the Stav app that I'm making.
Oh yeah, speaking of the Stav app, the iPhone 10 is out.
Oh yeah, fuck.
We didn't even
Whoa,
have to talk about
oh, look who the fuck went out of order on the fucking
I think
bitch ass
Nick
list.
skipped.
I didn't skip. You went out of order.
No.
I went out
I
of
said
order?
I'm buying a weight vest.
This whole fucking podcast is out
and
of
then
order.
you said you don't even know. You don't even know what movie that's from.
Yeah, it's from not Serpico. It is Serpico.
No, it's
No,
not.
no, yeah, say it.
it is Serpico.
This whole court.
I'm out of order.
You're out of order.
This whole fucking courtroom is out of order.
It's not
Okay.
Serpico.
It's not Serpico.
It is Serpico.
It's absolutely not
Serpico wasn't
It's
really
Kramer
a courtroom
versus Kramer.
thing.
It's not.
It's not Kramer versus Kramer. Great movie about divorce.
It's actually it's a Be More original. It's Injustice for All.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
That is
Barry.
right.
What's his name? Levinson.
It's not a Barry Levinson movie. It's
It's
a
not?
Norman Jewison movie.
Norman
Whoa,
Jewison,
what?
who was
That's his real
not
name?
Jewish.
who is not Jewish. He just-
Norman Jewison, who's not Jewish.
Jewison.
Jewison.
Whoa, that
Yeah,
fucking
he was
rules.
Norwegian or something.
My name is Keikel Dollar Coupon Berg.
I'm
And I'm Catholic.
Dollar Kupenberg. Dollar Kupenberg is really good.
My name is Joshua Gay Krantz, and I am a Jehovah's Witness.
What about Rosenstance Gilkrantz or whatever?
Rosencrantz and Guildenstern, Hamlet's friends.
Yeah, how about
Wait,
that?
how to stop saying
What about them? Say it again.
Rosenblatts and Gildenfuck?
Yeah, say it again.
You know, dude, the best bit is trying to remember things.
That's what this whole show is.
That's all good comedy.
That's the whole show.
Who's that bad day? 9/7 when the planes.
The plane.
I saw Rosenstance and Guildenstern. That fucking. They
No,
did
you're
a
talking
play
about
on
Gilbert
that.
and Sullivan. Dude.
No, there's
Pirates
a
of
Samuel,
Penzance.
No, it's a Samuel Beckett
I am
play.
the very model of a modern
Yeah.
Major General.
No,
Oh yeah,
not
the
that.
Pirates of Penzance.
Pirates
not-
of Peanuts.
no.
Yeah. Nick is like low key, showing that he's a big
A
musical,
theater
fan.
guy.
I
Yeah.
am. I am a big musical theater guy.
Do you like Who's the big guy? So Steven
Spielberg.
No,
right? Yep.
No, the guy who did Phantom of the Opera and Cats and shit.
No, that's not Steven Sondheim. It's a different guy.
Yeah, it's a
It's
guy named.
Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Aha, that's right. That's right.
All right,
Sondheim
we gotta
did
end
a
the
more
show because I
classic-
gotta blow my nose. But real quick, iPhone, new one, don't buy it. It's a piece of shit.
But
I say buy it.
Get the new Apple TV. That's the show. Buy
How
it.
much is the Apple TV?
it's a
It's
4K.
$179.
That's it?
Yeah, it's 4K. It's free iTunes upgrades to the 4K versions of movies that you've already purchased in HD.
Really?
Yeah. In fact, if you have iTunes right now, start buying shit in HD. Well, I guess the price will be the fucking
Wait,
same
I have
anyway.
I have a Roku and I pay for Netflix in 4K UHD. Does that mean that Roku can do that?
The Roku and Amazon Fire have already been 4K.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
Apple's just not there yet.
Yeah, the Apple TV is shit if you already have any of the other ones.
I have Roku.
Yeah. Apple's been behind the rest of
They're
the
behind
market.
everything. They
On
just
everything.
look cooler.
Yeah.
The iPhone X is like shittier than
There's so many Androids that
the
do
Galaxy
that shit.
S8.
Mhm.
Everything that they were like, check out these features. We've got it's a glass screen all the way.
It's all the way glass.
Wow, yeah,
Yeah.
fucking S8 has that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
literally.
yeah.
The only reason I have an
All that
iPhone is
shit.
iMessage. That's literally
That's
the
it.
only.
Yeah,
the
because
only
you don't want to be like hollering at a girl. You don't want to be flirting and then give her that green bubble.
Oh yeah.
You know, because that is like
Ain't nothing get a pussy drier than them green.
you
text
need to get the
bubbles.
blue bubble.
You need them that fucking sopping wet pussy
Yeah.
blue bubble.
It's a worse OS, but I need that blue bubble.
Is it a worse OS?
I don't know,
I don't fucking know.
dude. I don't know enough.
I just
about
don't want to be a
phones.
loot. Like everyone who has a fucking Android sucks.
Yeah, of course, dude. Pocket protector.
Hey, take
Fucking loser.
that. Fucking nerds.
L7 weenies.
Yeah, take that.
The new Apple Watch came out too.
Oh, shut up.
And it's
So
got-
now you have the worst Apple Watch.
I do. I have the worst Apple Watch, but I knew the new one was coming out anyways. It's LTE,
No, you
so you
didn't.
can. Yes, I did, dude. They always have a
Nah,
fun.
you didn't.
They have a product launch every
No.
September.
You have
I never
literally
remember
know
the
at all.
worst kind of
It
Apple
was a
Watch.
surprise.
Actually, the worst kind of Apple Watch is the Series 1.
Oh, I thought that's what you had.
Take that, Adam.
Yeah. Which is what Adam wears.
Take that. A literal answer.
Yeah.
You bitch.
You have the second to worst Apple Watch.
Yeah, well, you have the worst face.
Ooh.
It's not true.
Snap.
It is true.
A lot of people think that.
No, there's a website, whohastheshittiestface.com, and it's
Mm.
you. Somebody buy that domain and put it up immediately as soon as this airs, please.
That's fine.
That
Please
will
do that.
happen now. A direct request from you, dude. You know how many fucking weird motherfuckers who just Nick, I did it, Nick.
Yeah.
You're getting an Instagram DM.
Right. No, I'm going to have a compound in 10 years, and we're all going to sink the katanas into our stomachs at the same time.
That will be cool.
I would love to. End
I would
my
love to
life
commit
with you
seppuku.
two. That would be great. Wouldn't
Let's
it be
do it.
hilarious if?
no,
well,
you're going
I'm
to sell.
definitely
You're
gonna
going to
back
sell
out.
me and Stav out.
I'm definitely gonna back.
You're going to
out,
find
yeah.
a way to distance yourself from the show as if it's been secretly problematic and bothered you the whole time.
Oh yeah.
No, it hasn't.
The tell-all.
Yeah.
The Adam biography where he fucking switches.
Right. So you can have a regular career, and you're going to forget all
regular
about
career in what? In
all
going
about-
out and Chapo twice.
Being gay.
all about your dear friend who gave you everything reluctantly. Not based on
Who
talent,
resisted every step of the way.
but out of the goodness of his heart. He did it.
I can't wait to sell you guys out.
Yeah.
I got Harvey Levin TMZ on speed dial.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Don't tell Harvey how good I fuck.
Yeah, I accidentally befriended a guy named Ari Keichelberg, and then I found out he's not even Jewish.
He's not. What a waste.
Yeah, he could do nothing for me.
Boys, well,
Norman Jewison.
Just think
That
about
makes me
think
so
about how
mad that
many
he's
like
not
production
Jewish.
companies gave him money, and they're like, we
Of
can't,
course.
we can't wait to see what kind of movie you make, Norm.
Of course.
Like, by the way, we're having a Seder next week. He's like, oh, I'm not Jewish, and they're like, what?
What?
You stop payment on the check. Get the money back. Get the money back now. It's too late. He's already made a
that
couple
reminds me
of
of that.
okay movies.
That reminds me of that Simpsons joke where Krusty's like, and if my accountants are watching, let nothing stop you from paying out this check. Great Simpsons joke.
Yeah, that is a great joke.
It's a good show.
I like The Simpsons. That's my take.
What do we got on the list, or is the show over?
We're almost out of things here.
What we have on the list?
Halloween is coming up.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
That's on the list.
Which means we're bringing back Spooky Stories Part 2.
Oh fuck! I forgot about spooky stories.
Yeah,
You know what
that
I
was
like,
it.
guys?
Our-
Oh
It's
wow! I guess it
pumpkin
has
spice.
already been a year since the spooky stories.
that was
Which
a
you know
great
what's
bit.
funny is like the last Halloween seems like forever ago, but the
Mhm.
election seems like it was like
That's so true.
literally a month ago.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Trump's
'Cause Halloween was
president
a-
for a week.
Halloween was a fuck. What did we do? Oh,
It's
was
gonna
that
be.
weird
It's
party?
so funny. This next 4 years is gonna breeze by. Not 3 years now.
No,
I don't know about that.
It's
It's kind of the other way around because so much has happened.
The next 7 years is gonna breeze by.
not. The next 45 years until Trump dies and Donald Trump Jr. becomes king is gonna breeze.
He's got to
by.
fucking throw Hillary in jail already. I can't stand it.
Hey, dude, come on.
It was the
Don't talk
coolest
about
thing he
Khaleesi
said he
like
was
that.
gonna do.
Who's Khaleesi?
Hillary
Hillary
Clinton.
Clinton.
It's
No,
this
but I mean,
character
who's-
on Game of Thrones based
Based
off
on
of Hillary
Hillary?
Clinton.
Yeah,
Should I
one of the
watch-
dragons is
should I
John
watch Game of
Podesta.
Thrones?
It sucks, dude.
Yeah,
It doesn't suck.
I watched
It
the first
sucks.
episode of my
It's fun.
friend's house, and I was like, "This is gay." And he's like, "Yeah, I know, but I like it."
It's gay, but it's expensive. I mean, like
It's
that's
fun. It's a fun.
it costs a lot of
show.
money.
People
this
get
last
sliced
season
up.
was like probably cost the most money. It was by far the worst season.
It was not a good season.
But I think at this
But it was
point
still fun
they're
to watch.
beyond the books, so it's just the producers
Yeah.
writing
George
all the dialogue.
R.R.
I wish I had the money to buy the London Review of Books, and then I could just personally just say like, "This shit's gay."
You can say gay or not gay.
That's it.
oh, those are the
That
two.
is-
That's
that's all
pretty
you're
good.
getting.
Like you just turn it into like Rotten Tomato style voting.
Yeah, but it's
Gay
just,
or
it's
not
just
gay.
a thumbs up, thumbs down system.
This shit
It's a
is-
hard dick or a soft dick.
This
Yeah.
book's fucking stupid. This shit. Sucks.
What if it's? Do you think things are okay, or you just think it's sick or gay?
No, there's plenty of shit I think is okay.
Like Kingsman, Secret Service.
I thought that was good.
that was
It's
good.
weird that you brought that up because I was thinking of like what's something that I think is okay, and then I thought Kingsman, and I'm like, no, I actually like Kingsman.
I think we talked about that the other day.
Oh.
I want to watch it. Isn't there like a,
It's pretty cool,
a very
dude.
climactic ass fucking scene?
No.
No, what are you talking?
Somebody told me there was.
Oh, you must be talking about Rosen.
Rosengild and Smarch and fuck.
Schmartz and Schmick.
No, wait, hold on. Let me get it for real.
Wait, what is it?
Gildenkrantz
What
and
was it?
Rosenstein.
Rosencrantz and Guildenstern.
The coward Bob James.
no,
No,
the
he
coward
said the-
Jesse Joyce.
The coward Jesse Joyce.
Fucking imbecile.
Whatever, man. Fuck you guys.
Uh,
Whatever, man. This shit's boring. Who cares?
fuck. That's, oh shit.
That's really good.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. Licorice sucks, huh?
What?
Black licorice sucks.
Fuck off. It's good.
You like black
It
licorice?
tastes good.
Yeah.
You're either a black licorice guy or not, or you think it's disgusting.
Yeah, either no, if you like licorice, you're either a pimp
I am.
or
Thank you.
no, or
I am a
you,
pimp. Thank
you're
you. Next.
autistic.
Next.
You don't
I'm
sell
a pimp.
women.
Next.
You don't sell women.
You're right. I don't. I respect women.
If
I
you
was
sold
watching that
hell
Pimp
sold
Yes.
women.
Did you watch
Hell
the Pimp
yes.
show?
Hell yes,
I hope
Amber.
that shit makes
Thank you.
I
I,
hope
would
he
love some
chokes on that.
licorice.
Did you guys watch
Yes.
the Pimp
Oh,
show with
hell yeah.
James
Amber,
Franco?
stop feeding Stav chocolates. He's like, stop feeding candy to Stav.
Thank you.
You guys watch the Pimp show with James Franco?
No. Is he in it twice?
Plays twins.
What pimp show?
The new HBO show.
So it's
new
like
David Shit.
It's like the movie The Parent Trap.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like The Parent Trap. His parents get divorced.
I've seen it. Next. Cancelled. All right, that's the show, folks.
Right.
Goodbye.
So Scooby took Scrappy in.
I don't know. I
After
feel like
his parents
Scrappy was
were-
way more of a capable guy.
What's this is the Adams Sandwich Review podcast, where I take a look
I
at
left
that.
half a sandwich as per usual.
Nick has opened Adam's sandwich up. Now he's taking a bite.
No, I'm just looking.
No, he is taking a bite indeed.
Why is the bread yellow?
It's
Mm.
turmeric bread.
Turmeric.
It was good, dude.
Yeah, I liked it.
That's
I had
not
a-
bad.
I had a tuna sandwich there. It was very good.
That place had a little sinister edge to it.
You said this also, but I didn't find it sinister.
I feel
find-
like there's a white Yakubian devil.
You don't
that's-
think we went to
that's
a
making all the money?
what
off that
Adam is
place.
referring to is we went to a restaurant / coffee shop
that was staffed by all African Americans.
Yeah, it's
By
a
all
black.
people
It's a
from the
black-owned
neighborhood.
business.
Is it black-owned?
Once again, Adam has the wrong read on the situation.
All right. That's why I'm asking.
Adam finds it so crazy that maybe
No.
That black
black
people,
people could be capable of
would,
having an awesome.
No,
They
that's
would
not
have-
what I
they
was
would have
saying.
an
No,
avocado
no,
on
no,
something.
Now we're all talking
Adam's
over
like,
each other.
these aren't the blacks I know.
That's
Where's-
not what I was saying.
Where's the hippity hop black folks that are supposed to make me feel like
That
a
is
cool
not
Jew?
what I am saying.
that I can talk to basketball about.
Yeah.
Jews
That's
do.
not what I was saying.
What's up,
I
man?
was
You ever hear
wondering-
KRS-One? Yeah, I'm new to Brooklyn, but my family was here 400 years ago. My people, yeah, dude. My great uncle, he owned half of Bed-Stuy.
He helped Redline actually.
Yeah,
You know
His
that
he
neighborhood.
was
my
one of the
people-
bankers that
You
made
know
it.
my people weren't
That
here
forced
yet
you
at
into
that
this neighborhood,
time.
and now I'm back.
Yeah, I'm back here now that it's safe for guys like me. Anyways, what the hell is this, kale? Why aren't
All
you
I'm
guys
saying
acting like a
was-
couple of flapping moon crickets like I expect you to? Shouldn't you be soft shoeing for me and making me feel like a cool Brooklyn
Okay,
guy?
all right. All I was saying is there's
Mm-hmm.
another coffee shop by my house that is owned by a white family
Mm-hmm.
that does.
And you keep track of all the race, what race
No,
owns
because I
what.
know because the owner of
In
the
your
'cause
registry
the owner of the coffee shop asked me to stop coming because I did a mean tweet about them.
Oh yes, I remember this place.
But they do promote themselves as like
Neighborhood owned.
neighborhood neighborhood owned, but like the people that own it are just from Connecticut. And I was wondering if this place we went to for lunch today was the
Well, I
same
didn't
kind
wonder
of-
that. I thought this place
Wait
is
a minute.
great.
I thought it was an old black guy that owned the place.
The one by me? I'm not
Yeah.
saying their name. No.
Is it a certain
not.
house
A house?
or a,
Yeah.
a certain ground?
Yeah, like a
A couple of Griffin
grind,
fellas, House of
grinding coffee.
Slither.
Listen, I'm back in good graces with this
Slither
coffee
in.
shop, and I'm not going to lose it after I was given an 8-month suspension.
Because there's that girl that works there that's really bad at her job, and I thought she was the daughter of the owner.
she is the friend of the owner. I met the owner when she told me that I shouldn't have made a mean tweet about them.
Well, there's that girl that works there that is atrocious at her job.
Yeah, she's not
Yes.
very good at her
She's
job.
fucking terrible
Yeah.
at her job.
Yeah.
I've never been there, but
No, she'll be like, what do you want? You're like, which is fine. You can be rude. I don't give a shit.
as long as the coffee.
Yeah,
comes
right.
out.
I'm like a medium coffee, and then she hands me a small, and she's like, "You said small." I'm like, "I know what I fucking said
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I know what I
yeah.
want."
Of course.
You, who do you think's wrong here?
Well,
the
they
person
only
that
have-
processes orders all day long,
Right.
or me,
The guy
who
who's
has
been
to
thinking about this.
who has to
coffee.
say one thing?
They only have regular and large.
Yeah.
So the regular.
Well, this was
is
just an
the
example.
small.
It was something else.
Yeah,
that-
yeah.
I mean, it was like a fucking. I wanted a latte with regular milk, and they gave me like soy milk or something. It wasn't
Yeah.
a medium small issue.
You know, I know I'm a basic bitch and everyone's on it, but I'm on the oat milk train now, dude.
Oat milk is good.
It
as
is
shit.
good.
It's
I don't think
tasty.
anyone said oat milk was bad.
No, but I think it's
It's
now
nice with a nice
everywhere.
coffee.
With iced coffee, it's unbelievable,
Now
baby.
Nick is finishing my sandwich.
Yeah, Nick has
It's
left about
fine.
3
Listen.
bites.
I'm trying it. I'm trying the sandwich.
It looked good.
Yeah.
It was pretty good.
You're right. I'll close it up.
I was mad because I got lunch because it said
Till
breakfast
noon.
till noon.
But I asked if
Ah.
I could get a little extension on breakfast, and she said okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But the person in line before me asked that too, so I knew that it was
So
cool.
I see.
I wouldn't have been brave enough to ask.
I don't
that.
know. You're like,
Yeah.
excuse me.
I think it's cool that you get mad at black-owned businesses in the
Yeah.
neighborhood.
I do not get mad at black-owned
It sound-
businesses.
yeah.
I just didn't know if it was one of those places that was.
There was only one other black-owned business in the neighborhood, and you found a way to get banned from it immediately.
no,
You
that was a
criticized it.
white-owned
You
business.
dragged it on social
Nick,
media.
I
and
didn't.
then-
First, I never used their name. I did not use their name.
You're talking about the
You
refugees
said this
welcome sign.
this
Yes.
place is trash. The
I didn't
owners are
say that. That
couple
wasn't the
of
joke.
They're black trash.
That is not
me.
what I said, Nick.
I don't want this black
I don't know
trash.
if you guys are familiar with the Chris Rock bit about the different styles of black people.
But I did a
let's
version
just
of that.
say,
Welcome
These
to
people
Adam Friedland's BlackTrashReport.com, where I list the black-owned businesses and I decry their
I just
trash
didn't know.
behavior.
I just didn't know if it was a white-owned business that was presenting itself as an African-American-owned business,
Yes.
much like the coffee shop that I was banned from.
Mhm.
right.
But
Adam likes to
apparently,
go in
this
there
place where
and
we had
say,
lunch today, we can
I,
say their name.
I identify as a Lafrican American. I'm a comedian. I have a comedy podcast that I host. Maybe you've heard of my girlfriend Dasha.
Oh, Nick, why are you being mean to me?
I'm not being mean.
Yes, you are. You're
I'm
calling me
saying
a
the things that
racist.
you say.
I
Yeah.
did not say that. You're twisting my words.
I'm just repeating the things that you've
Okay.
said.
You
fine.
said twisting as if you had said any version of that, by the way.
I used similar words, but then Nick did a little word salad, a little
Mhm.
tossed salad, some cherry tomatoes,
I got a
maybe a little bit of
That's
heart
what I
of
call my
palm.
nuts.
You fuck with heart of palm?
Not particularly.
You don't
no.
like it?
I don't know what it is.
Marinated artichoke hearts?
Oh, is it artichoke?
No, they're different things. Heart of palm is like kind of like a I don't know.
And don't you dare serve that at your black restaurant. Or
I'm not
Adam's,
saying
Adam's
that.
gonna come for
I
you.
didn't.
Kool-Aid, the only drink should be on the menu. as far
Adam's
as
just on the
Adam's
phone. He's like,
concerned.
"Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was the Better Business Bureau." And you're okay with these folks just lazing about.
The service was fabulous, by the
Yeah.
way.
It was a
5
great
stars.
place. I had a nice time.
What was
there.
that other
Stop, I
black?
had a
What was
very
that other
nice lunch.
black-owned business you were making fun of?
I
like
wasn't.
2
No,
weeks
now
ago.
you're going back. Now you're going back.
No, you kept telling us that you told me, and then you also told Stav about the
I
Yelp
didn't-
reviews.
I said
are
no
like,
such thing, and that this is
Oh,
another.
yeah, about the Yelp reviews. He's
I
like, you
found-
gotta see it. It's a restaurant for black people, and all the reviews are like, the shrimp was so good.
No, that's not
You
true.
got- no, this is true.
That is not
I
true.
was
Why are you
like,
doing
I
this right
can't,
now?
I can't wait to have the shrimp. And it's like, is that how they typed it?
Is that what they said on Yelp?
I'm
Adam?
not sure if
They
it's-
somehow had that voice in text
That is not.
because you told me, and I was like, heh. And then I watched you tell Stav, and he's like, right.
That's not true. All right, we're back, folks. We're going
I
back.
know. No, I remember this. Because as soon as it opened, you were immediately checking out the Yelp. You were
Yeah.
somehow
You're like, who
immediately-
owns this?
Yeah, you were. There was a black-owned restaurant that opened, and you were now because at first this started as a joke.
Yeah.
But then I remembered this thing with Yelp. For some reason, you were immediately on the Yelp page of this new
I
black-owned
don't
business.
know if it's a black-owned restaurant, but there was a Yelp review where I read a woman said the shrimp was oh my god, and I thought that was funny.
Could have been any kind of.
Mhm.
It could have been any
nationality.
kind of person.
You didn't present it as such, though.
Well,
yeah,
based
white
upon the
women
name
definitely
and the
never
picture
describe
on
things as
Yelp.
OMG. That's definitely.
It was a funny. She left a funny Yelp review that I was sharing privately.
Oh yeah,
with
we
my
all
friends.
think that's.
And now you're trying to make me out to be David Duke or something. You're trying to make me out to be some sort of
David
racial-
Dime, David
Yes,
Dime
yeah,
of the
very funny. Yes.
KKK,
Uh-huh.
but the K stand for.
Kai Kai Kai.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Coins.
That'd be pretty cool.
The Kai Kai Kai.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's what the K in King K. Rule stands for in Donkey
Oh,
Kong.
really?
Yeah.
I didn't know he was.
King Kike Rule. He's a Zog
Is that why
alligator.
Interesting.
He wants to kill all the monkeys.
That's my favorite guy, by the way.
He wants to
on
get rid of all the
Smash.
monkey-owned businesses on DK Island and install himself as the Jewish alligator overlord.
Is that you identify with King K. Rool, Adam? Because of his hatred for.
I'm not. You know what? I'm just gonna sit this one out, folks.
Why?
Because you're just gonna make anything.
Why is
out
Donkey Kong wearing a tie?
Yeah.
He would. What is he working in an office? Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get this businessman out of here. Let's close down his business.
Put some working gloves on him.
I always thought it was weird where the Chippendale that sketch with Chris
Mhm.
Farley and stuff. Why do the Chippendales dancers wear
bow ties.
cuffs
And they wear bow ties too.
and bow ties?
Because
Right.
it's part of the. It's
That's like
fancy.
'Cause it's a man in It's the appeal of a man in uniform, but he's not
Cufflinks.
wearing any clothes.
He's naked, but
It's
he
a
just has the
well-dressed
cuffs.
man. Yeah, it's a
and the bow
well-dressed man
tie.
that's also completely naked. That's
Yeah, like
that's-
Donkey Kong.
like I guess. Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
that's what reminded me.
Yeah.
Yeah. What
Donkey
if,
Kong, Drew Carey, Dilbert. I remember thinking Drew Carey and Dilbert were the same guy when I was a kid.
similar.
the cartoon version of Drew Carey's.
That's what I thought. I thought they were supposed to be the same character.
It's a similar vibe.
Yeah.
I used to read like the big ass books of Dilbert. Like you get them at the library, like the
Mhm.
fucking.
Norman Mailer's novelization of Dilbert.
It was like 100 fucking strips, and I would read the little Scott. What's his name?
Scott Adams.
Scott Adams, he would like write commentary on him. I read a lot of Scott Adams.
It's so
writing.
funny that there was
He's-
like as a
he's
kid you
MAGA
thought he was
now.
just some nerd that's like, I just love The Office.
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
Office
Yeah.
stuff. And you get older and he's like, black people need to be put in jail so we can all do my push-up program. It'll make women shut up. It's like, what? You're the Dilbert guy?
Yeah, the most inoffensive bullshit fucking
Yeah, right.
office.
Look, dude, I'm a
comic of
rebel.
all time.
Right. When I came up with a guy with glasses,
Who doesn't fuck?
Who
Whose
doesn't-
tie goes a little
his
bit
tie's
to the
messed
side.
up, and there's a
Yeah.
woman with big hair that he can't stand. that's
The triangle hair.
I'm
lady.
basically the Harley Davidson of comics.
No, isn't the boss have triangle hair?
Maybe I don't remember Dilbert.
I remember.
I thought the
Dogbert and
lady had a
Catbert.
big triangle head.
You probably
She
right.
did, yeah.
Yeah.
The
You
boss
know-
says like those cat ear
Uh-huh.
sideburns.
You know what Scott said
What?
was that you would know Dilbert had sex because his tie was flat the day after he fucked.
Did he say that?
Yep, in one of the books I read. So that's a little
As a
tidbit for
child.
everyone. Yep, I was like, nice. Dilbert's getting pussy.
About Chilbert.
Yeah.
Okay.
He hangs out.
What's up, y'all?
Smokes tree.
Yo, Chilbert here.
Cake in the break room, bros.
Yo, I'm fucking gay, dude.
It's that bald gay guy's birthday.
I'm gay.
Oh, Chilbert's gay too?
Yeah, Chilbert's gay.
Oh, okay.
Nilbert. Nilbert, huh?
Dick Suckbert?
Well, we all know what Nilbert does.
I don't know.
He does nothing.
Yeah.
he's zero.
He
Yeah.
doesn't exist.
Nil.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Oh shit.
Wilbert, Bilbert. Let's go through the whole alphabet. Let me
Okay.
look up the alphabet real quick.
Trillbert.
Gilbert. It's just
Gilbert Arenas.
Gilbert Gottfried.
Oh, I was gonna say
Alphabet.
Gilbert Arenas.
Let's
Oh,
look up the
Could
alphabet
work either
here.
way.
Okay, the
Okay.
alphabet is A, B.
Ailbert. And
Ailbert.
he's sick.
Uh-huh.
He's got
He's
HIV.
got ailments.
Bilbert.
Bill Clinton.
Kilbert with a C. Dilbert. And he-
Regular
Oh,
Dilbert.
that's regular Dilbert. Yeah.
Eilbert.
Eilbert is Jewish.
Filbert.
I thought we had Passover off for the office. I thought the office was doing Passover off.
Filbert, and he's filled with
his
cum.
ass is filled up to the brim.
Gilbert, and he writes musicals.
What,
Uh,
Oh,
he's
Gilbert
gay?
and Sullivan.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good job.
Oh.
Good.
Stav asked why.
Hilbert, and it's a black.
Hillary Clinton.
It's a older black man.
Oh, Hilbert.
Yeah,
Hilbert.
Hilbert. I can't stand this office politics. They say go and fix the Xerox. Why don't you go fix the Xerox? Shit. I've been here 20 damn minutes. Haven't had a chance to look at my screensaver. You got to look at it before you move the mouse. Spend some time on it. Look, I've been working on these computers for years. You don't want to just start it up real quick. That's how you blow out the engine.
Has no idea how computers work.
Hilbert.
Ilbert, Gilbert, and he's trans.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kill
Uh,
Bilbert.
Kilbert is, yeah. And he shoots up the office.
Yeah.
That's,
That's
pretty
what
cool.
happens in that Dilbert cartoon thing on YouTube. Have you seen it? Dilbert 1, Dilbert 2, Dilbert 3?
No.
That guy makes like an animation of Dilbert shooting up the office.
Nice.
It's very funny.
Lilbert, and he's a tinier version of Dilbert.
That's
Oh, I
cool.
thought he was like a rapper. Like
No,
Lil
Lil
Bert.
Bert.
No,
Lil-
it's-
a little.
It's a mini-me
Dilbert.
Dilbert.
That's
Oh, that's
cute.
cute.
Yeah, Milbert, and it's a black nerd version of Hilbert.
His grandson.
Nilbert, we already did that
Zero.
one.
He doesn't exist.
Oilbert, and he's Muslim.
Oh yes, yes.
Oil, yeah.
Oil
Saudi.
He
Bert.
has. Yep. One of the Saudi.
How is the office doing? This is French. Pilbert, and he's addicted to pills.
Yep.
That's pretty
Oxycodone.
cool.
That's sick.
Showing up on Oxy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Quilbert.
Spaced out.
Yeah. Rilbert.
Wouldn't
He keeps it real. What?
Quilbert, has anything to do with Qbert?
Yeah, it's very similar. Very
I thought
similar. thing.
Quilbert is he uses feathers.
That's
to
very
write.
true.
No, it's not.
No.
No.
Silbert,
That was a
and he's like an older gay black man. So we got Milbert, Silbert, and Hilbert. And they're the three black guys in the office. Milbert's like, that's not actually how the computers work. Hey, shut your ass up. Don't bully that boy. Don't you bully him, Hilbert.
Wow, Nick.
Don't you bully his ass.
Well done.
Yeah, that's so good. Get your faggot ass out of here. Get the fuck out.
HR.
Get your
told your ass, Hilbert, I was not gonna let you call me that no more.
Get your limp-wristed ass out of my fucking cubicle. You and your nerd friend.
You probably sucking his dick out there in the parking lot, ain't you?
He's not sucking my dick.
Don't pay him no mind, baby.
Tilbert.
The cash till.
Yeah.
Works as-
Tilbert.
yeah.
Mm.
Cash register.
That's a till.
Yeah, Yulbert, and he's from Uzbekistan. Which room is the bathroom computer? Vilbert. I don't know what Vilbert. He's the bad guy.
Oh yeah.
He's got a cape on.
Oh,
Like a vod.
Vil.
Vilbert. Yeah.
Oh, like a villain. You fucking idiot.
Villian.
Wilbert, and he's
Villain.
got down. He's the Down syndrome guy that empties the trash cans.
Okay.
Hey, everybody. Well, hey, Wilbert. Hi, Sneaky. How are you doing, Wilbert? I'm good. I got a new clip-on tie. It's a clip-on. That's very good. Do you clip it on yourself? No, my mom helps me. Well, good. Yeah, because he's retarded. Yeah.
Who we got next?
Zilbert.
Silbert.
And he can move things with his mind.
Yeah, he was kind
Professor
of.
X.
Yeah, Professor X Dilbert, and he's always removing the clothes of the Wilbert, the Down syndrome guy.
Molesting the.
Well,
he's molesting the mentally
he's
ill
using
janitor.
his mind to sexually molest. Just molest his penis. Uh-oh, my penis feels like it's being sucked. And then the Professor X Dilbert is just salivating on the other side of the room. Just licking his lips as the retarded guy's getting sucked up.
It's the wettest mouth of all time.
Yes, I love having powers.
What's why?
Yeah. Gilbert, and it's the Mexican lady that cleans the office.
Of course.
Yeah.
And then Zilbert.
What's he like a?
He's the last one. Final
last
Dilbert.
one. Yeah.
So he's a giant mech with Dilbert's head. It's a Super Saiyan mech version of Dilbert.
That's awesome, dude.
Final Dilbert.
That's good.
The Omega Dilbert.
Zilbert, the final Dilbert.
Omega.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do the Greek alphabet.
Oh,
next.
yeah, let's get the Greek
Let's go,
alphabet.
yeah, and then we can do the military alphabet. People love the alphabet episodes we do. That's in the responses.
I'm gay. My penis wants to get sucked by.
Alright,
Oh,
Greek
how about this?
alphabet here.
My dick wants to get sucked by a man. Get sucked by a man. Get sucked by a man.
Alpha Bert, Beta Bert, Gamma Bert, Delta Bert, Epsilon Bert, Zeta Bert, Eta Bert, Theta Bert, Iota Bert, Kappa Bert, Lambda Bert, Mu Bert, Nu Bert, G Bert, Omicron Bert, Pi Bert,
Gibel.
Rho Bert, Sigma Bert, Tau Bert, Upsilon Bert, Phi Bert, Hi Bert, Psi Bert, Omega
Hi,
Bert.
Bert.
Yeah.
That was good.
It's like that movie How High.
Hey, you ever see that movie How High?
Where they smoke their friend.
You ever see Big Mouth? Damn. You ever see Out Cold?
We were talking about that, dude. That deserves a rewatch.
Yeah.
Out cold.
Yeah.
You know what deserves a
I used to
rewatch?
love that movie.
Your lip.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
You know what I did watch for the first time yesterday?
What?
Inside Man.
Yeah.
Yes.
It sucked.
A Spike Lee joint.
It was
It
not
is
good.
bad.
It was so bad.
It is bad.
The trailer looks awesome.
Do you remember The Sixth Man?
I bought it, dude.
You bought it on
I was even
Amazon?
like, the trailer looks so good. I was like, Denzel, Clive.
It was all about the Holocaust, right?
Do you remember
Yeah.
this? The
He was
Sixth
a
Man.
Nazi.
No.
There was a in the mid '90s. There was a theme of movie that was just like, what if you could cheat at basketball? It was like all these different ways that there was Juwanna Man,
I remember Juwanna Man.
Yeah.
I
The
saw it in
Six Man.
theaters at East Point Mall,
Space Jam.
of course.
Yeah, there was this fantasy that
Air
like,
Bud, he's cheating. His dog.
sort of
Well,
yeah.
there's nothing in the rule book, Adam.
Oh,
Just
that's true. I forgot about the
fucking
rule
idiot.
book.
Remember this guy,
Oh yeah.
David Paymer?
Adam's dad.
That was my
Adam's dad.
neighbor as a
Nuh-uh.
little kid. Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah, he was like our 2 doors down
Did they match you by
in our
faces?
condo that we lived in Santa Monica. Yeah. Famous character actor David Paymer. Yeah.
Did he ever molest you?
No, he was a really nice guy. Every time he's in a movie, I'm like, oh, David Paymer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he did molest you or what?
No, he kind of just has a good look for like a career-long.
He was in
Character
that movie about the guy, the mall. Or the
He was in Carpool.
Carpool. That's it. That's
Was
you
what
he
it
remember
in-
that
Was he in
movie?
Hook?
No, but he does kind of resemble
Looks like the
the
kid.
boy from Hook.
Yeah.
They have those same sunken eyes, like Sarah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sarah's sunken eyes. Well, sunken eyes, Sarah.
That's a good nickname.
We all know sunken eyes, Sarah.
Sunken Dick.
Sunken dick.
Yeah, Carpool was with Tom Arnold, I believe. Was the other guy?
Salute to Tom Arnold.
Yeah.
My man paid his dues, got his dick sucked by the worst version of
Isn't he
Roseanne.
trying to take down Trump now?
Yeah, I think he's looking for the P tape now.
That's like his whole purpose
Respect.
in life. Jesus Christ.
I want to be friends with Tom Arnold. He seems cool. He seems like a good hang. Let's get Tom Arnold on the pod. If anyone knows Tom Arnold, let him tell him that we want to do the pod with him.
Mm-hmm.
Does he do stand-up?
I don't know, man. Shut up.
About Tom Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Why are you saying shut up?
He's like, I was molested.
I was molested.
Get down.
And then I had sex with
Get-
fat
My wife is
Roseanne.
fat. I'm going to kill myself because my wife is fat. Hasta la vista, baby. It's me, Tom Arnold Schwarzenegger.
My dick wants to get sucked by a man.
Damn, the
Get
1990s.
sucked by a man.
What if that's 1990s? Erase it. Same thing with the
Uh-oh.
1970s.
Whoa. Hot takes.
Mm-hmm.
The
I like the
70s and the
70s.
90s?
70s and the 90s.
70s are
Too
fun,
bad.
dude.
No, the best decades. 1930s.
No.
Why the 30s? Because the
The
Depression?
30s sucked dick. The
Depression.
20s was
Matches-
the good shit.
Because it matches Nick's
Getting your
depression.
dick sucked by flappers and shit.
No,
Everything
fuck
was on the
that.
up and up. Everyone was rich.
The height of the mob, the 1930s.
The-
Lots of murders.
Yeah, you like that?
no, the
Murder
20s.
Incorporated.
The rise of Hitler.
The
Also
rise
the
of Hitler.
1930s.
Yeah.
The rise
Okay,
of
all right.
It's cool to reframe Hitler as a mafioso.
Yeah. The boss, you know?
He was the
Those fucking Jews owe
He-
me money.
Yeah, he was a friend of ours. He kept it in the fame.
It's not personal, it's business.
Got to protect the fatherland.
Mhm.
What about the motherland?
Benito Andrea Mussolini Gianzo. Mussolini Giandianda.
Didn't
No,
Mussolini have
say
like a
th-
big weird head?
Anthony,
Like a
say the
statue.
name
He's a bald
normal. I'm
dude.
trying to. Benito Mussolini Giandianda. No.
Italian's trying to
Yeah.
just say it the regular
no.
way.
I was laughing the other day about like an Italian guy going to Australia,
Mm-hmm.
like a bunch of Dagos going to Australia, and like hearing all the extra syllables Australians add to words.
Yeah.
And they're like, Buddy, I love this over here. Frankie, guess what they call that fucking deer? He goes, you mean the kangaroo, mate? They're like, Ma, don't listen to that word. There's music to my fucking ears. Put some more fucking letters in there. Yeah, this is a wallaby. Well, fucking wallaby. Back home, they call it a rat. That's
no,
what
mate, it's a different animal.
You know, they're completely different.
Hey, watch your fucking tone, huh?
I was also imagining just all the people down there in Australia
Mm-hmm.
this week that would be like, I've got some bad news, Ola. There's been a tragedy, dude. Somebody got a firearm and shot up all the Muzradinos. It's a real. We got our own 9/11.
Morning leaving.
No, so you've played 9/11 before.
So didn't Australia ban? I guess it was in New Zealand. Different.
Yeah, but
country.
New Zealand's a city in Australia.
It's a
On the
state.
southern
It's a
tip.
state of Australia.
Of course. So they just banned guns, huh?
Yeah, New Zealand straight up banned guns.
But they had
And
like
it's like, why can't we do that here? You know?
they had like 5 gun deaths a year, like people killing each other. They had a bunch of suicides from guns, but
Damn,
like
for real.
yeah.
So you know what that means? We go over there on a fucking helicopter. with
Why don't we just
fucking
move
guns.
Chicago to New Zealand
Smart.
to even out the numbers?
Chirac.
Because those are the gun deaths no one cares about. Am I right, Compound Media fans? How come nobody's talking about that?
That's so. No one ever mentions black on black crime.
Yeah, it's just funny to imagine like gangbangers in Chicago that are like, "Thank God Anthony Cumia cares about us. Nobody cares about us except Anthony Cumia and the brave guests of Compound Media." Kind of makes all this struggle worth it, man. That they out there concerned about all this black
One
on
day
black
maybe
violence.
I'll get to be on Compound
Maybe
Media,
one day I'll be
sitting
on there.
next to Aaron Berg and Blackface.
Right, yeah. Giving Aaron permission to say the N-word.
Like we both secretly want. Making us both happy. Oh, fuck. R.I.P. to everyone that got in New Zealand. I feel like we should say that, you know, guys.
Did we say that the last episode?
Did we? Did it had it happen?
They get one thoughts and prayers. No, it's R.I.P.
Well, the real victims are all the gamers. They're going to be maligned.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Absolutely.
All the people that think gamers act like this.
And Marilyn Manson too.
Yeah.
You know the guy was a big Marilyn Manson.
Was
fan.
he?
No, but that's what they said after calling.
Oh, wait.
Right?
Didn't the guy
Yeah.
who killed that mob boss?
He was a
You know,
nobody.
You know, I wish
QAnon guy?
I wish we
Was
could
he?
go back.
Yeah.
I wish
He
we
had-
could go
he had it
back.
on his hand.
He was like 24 years old, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish we could go back to that UVA or the Virginia Tech shooting.
The
Just so I
Korean
could
guy?
write a bunch of stuff about like all Asians are not like this. Don't. A lot of Asians are normal people.
Peaceful.
Yeah. Peaceful people that like to sleep on the floor and take their shoes off.
You might think that Jackie Chan is actually beating people up, but it's
Yeah.
make believe.
It's make believe.
Not real.
It's not real.
All karate is play is dancing.
It's play.
It's all choreographed.
Yeah. How about instead of John Gotti, it's John Karate?
Yes. Yes,
That's
of
cool.
course. Mm-hmm. Doing roundhouse kicks.
Yeah.
Best fine Italian suits.
Roundhouse. That's where you live.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
and I-
geodesic dome.
Yep.
You know, Buckminster Fuller.
You live in a dicko suckic dome, Adam.
Damn.
It's a
Damn.
big
Damn, you
clear
got you,
dome
dude.
where you suck dicks in there and everyone can see from every
Everyone's
angle.
laughing.
Everyone's laughing at you.
'Cause you're sucking dick.
Sucking dick in a
That's
dome.
not.
And you're doing it
You
poorly,
know that's
by
not
the
true.
way.
You're doing a
been to my
bad
house.
job of
Yeah,
sucking
but you
the dicks.
just moved.
I didn't move.
You gotta-
to
just
Dicko
moved.
sucking
You had to
That's
leave
right.
the neighborhood because too many black-owned businesses opened up.
We're making you mad.
This
Yeah.
is unfair. This is an unfair assault, and I don't like it. You're trying to besmirch my character.
The what?
Besperch.
The what, bitch?
Besuck.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
The suck.
I have become besucked. I'm a besucked individual. I do.
Oh my heavens! I've been besucked.
I love to bus, and then I go. I declare myself besucked. I just had a dangerous liaison with a gentleman in the bathroom. It would be. It would be nice to.
Been sucked.
Yeah, it would be nice to go to like some gay truck stop or whatever.
Mhm.
You stick your dick through
Stop
the hole.
right there. I think that's fine.
Yeah. You stick your dick through the hole, and then you're just oh heavens my, the whole time. And then when
Well,
the
I've
guy, you leave the stall, and then the guy comes out, and you're dressed like a 1700s French dandy with the powdered wig and the makeup,
Yeah.
and then you bow to him and kiss his hand, and somehow
My
it's a
liege.
Dangerous Liaisons
Yeah.
reference.
Yeah.
And something
Like a-
it has something to do with the movie Dangerous Liaison.
I never saw it.
Why,
I don't
thank
think.
you. I'm forever
Yeah.
in your debt for your hospitality here at your truck stop.
What's where that song comes from?
What song?
The it's a Dangerous Liaison, the Jason Mraz song.
Is that a song?
Yeah, but
Hold
My
on.
man listens to Jason Mraz.
Yeah, hold
dude.
on.
Pause, dude. Right?
Pause.
Pause.
No,
Nick
you know,
likes-
I'm forgetting the name
Nick
of the
loves
song.
Jason Mraz.
You love
Pause.
Jason Mraz, and you want to go to a truck
You're
stop. and get
Mraz
sucked
lover.
off.
The Remedy by Jason Mraz. You know that song.
He talks about dangerous
The
liaisons.
Remedy is the experience. It's a dangerous liaison. I say the comedy is that it's serious, which is a strange enough new play on words. I say the tragedy is how you're going to spend the rest of your nights with the light on. So shine the light on all of your friends because it all amounts to nothing in the end.
So true.
I won't worry my life away.
Oh, yeah, that song.
That's that song.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, one of the most embarrassing things that's ever
Right.
happened to me in my life is I was shazamming a song at like a cool coffee shop, and
Mhm.
the barista was cool as shit. And
Black
like,
owned or
hot.
white owned.
Yeah.
I
Only
think-
you would know. Only you pay
Yeah.
attention to things
Yeah,
like that.
I emailed you to ask because you have the registry and you never
I
responded.
keep a list. It's
so I'm not
true.
sure. And the barista fucking, I was shazamming a song, and it was a fucking Jason Mraz and Colby Calais duet.
Yeah.
And this fucking cool barista just like looks down at my phone, and I've never gone back.
Yeah,
since.
she was probably like, "Who's that really cool fat guy
Yeah, I was gonna fuck
wearing
her.
a sweatsuit?"
I was gonna fuck her. And
Oh,
then,
no,
and
that's
then I
been
saw the
ruined
Jason Mraz
because he's
thing.
shazamming Jason Mraz. Who's that fat bald guy?
She wanted to fuck me. I could tell, dude. You
Who's
could
that
see her
re-
pussy pulsing through her jeans.
Yeah,
and
because
then as soon as I saw the Jason
you know your
Mraz-
appeal is just you on site. That's what.
Yeah, it's
it has
all
nothing to do with
visual.
your personality or the success of the podcast. If
Mhm.
women see you and they're like, even if that was a guy that worked in retail and was a loser,
That's right.
the physics alone is enough for me.
Yes, the physics, the gravity, they're
Mm-hmm.
pulled in.
You know that's happened before this stuff.
Because I used to sing this one.
You
with-
have been targeted because of your
That is
shape.
true.
the Remedy with Jason Mraz. I used to sing the Remedy is the experience. This is a dangerously gay song.
Oh, that's the only reason he knows Mraz.
'Cause it would be on the
his
radio.
favorite guy.
No, because I
Yeah.
listen to the radio in my car.
Uh-huh.
You know, when I'm driving places.
Yeah,
Yeah.
To
in your
black-owned
in your
businesses.
Batmobile.
To support them.
No, now I know you're
Alfred,
lying.
what's the
I-
name of that Jason Mraz song? I don't know, Mastermind.
You're lying because you never have driven anywhere not blacked out,
Mm-hmm.
so you don't know which song was on.
Murdered out, dude.
In the 5% tints.
5% tint, so you can't see up at Jason Mraz. I think Jason Mraz is pretty cool.
I
actually.
wanna
I like his
suck on a
hats, dude. His
dick.
Yeah.
straw
Yeah.
fedoras.
Yeah, he dresses like Rich Voss.
Bowling shirts.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
What are-
Voss doesn't even wear bowling shirts anymore.
No, I mean he is just.
Oh my god, I
Yeah.
thought that was literally a picture of
Let
Rich
me
Voss
see.
Yeah,
when
no.
it was like small.
Yeah, no. It's just, Jason Mraz is just young Rich Voss.
That's hilarious. The goatee.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That is
That's
so,
so
good.
funny.
Mhm.
I wanna suck dick because I'm gay. That's the Colby Calais song. though.
Yeah, it is cool that his last name is men's rights activist.
Mhm.
Z.
Yeah.
The Z stands for.
Mraz is just getting absolutely sucked off, playing his little soft rock.
By Megan Trainor.
I would fuck Megan Trainor,
Yeah.
no problem.
I'd like to train her to
There's
live
like
in a
new-
cage.
There's a new pop
Drink
singer
cum
that
out of one of those hamster dispensers. That'd be pretty cool.
That
I
would be
fucking
cool.
Don't
hate
even
that
have sex
song.
with her. I just imprison her in a
Mhm.
small
Is
cage.
it your cum or is it other
The
guys'
bear-
cum?
well, it would need to be multiple people's cum to fill one of those things.
But you would contribute to it.
Just has to- Can I
Like
get
a
out of here?
hamster.
Drink to cum,
Drink it
bitch.
all, Megan.
It
Get
drinks
back,
the cum.
back in your wheel.
It sucks the dick.
Megan
or else it gets
Tr-
the dick again.
Ooh, Megan McCain. I guess I'll look at pictures of her again.
No, dude.
As long as they're gonna.
Megan
Dude, her head is so fat.
McCain's?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a big dome.
Didn't Trump just trash
Anti-Semitism.
His
What's
her
that?
dad again for no reason?
Yeah, he's
Hopefully.
like, not a fan, never was a fan, not cool, never thought it was cool.
Yeah.
It rocks.
What's it's funny is because you can see through her dress just how disgusting her stomach is.
Hey, man.
Now I'm not like the kind of guy that body shame women.
Sure.
I'm not,
No.
but she's disgusting.
Yes.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
Megan Trainor.
Titty nudes.
How about Megan Pokemon Trainer? She's
Okay.
like, I gotta get the fucking gym badge.
the what badge?
The gym badge, but I gotta.
Yeah.
What's Megan
You
Trainor
know,
up
you
to?
could use a gym badge as fucking Megan McCain.
Get her.
You should use a couple of gym bags.
Were you guys
Okay.
saying a couple episodes ago you'd fuck her?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, yes.
Yeah.
I wouldn't fuck her.
What is this thing where you fuck people that you also respect?
I respect everyone I fuck.
Yeah.
That's not true.
Anyone that allows me entrance
That's not true.
into their glory.
I know a number of women that you fuck that you don't respect.
Yeah.
Who?
That black girl from that coffee shop that you
Yeah.
went online and
That's
You're-
not true.
Yeah.
she got mad because she wouldn't let you call her the N-word during sex.
No, I wanted her to call me the N-word.
Yeah. So that you could use it later. That's how the N-word works.
Yeah, if you called it one time,
It's like
then
a
you could
gift,
use
it's like a
it.
gift certificate to Chick-fil-A.
Oh, why? Thank you.
You can give it to somebody,
Mm-hmm.
and then they can spend it how they choose.
It would be nice.
Yeah, Megan Trainor is not attractive.
No, she's a
I
big
would
girl.
smash, no problem.
There's like a new pop star that's like a big girl.
Lizzo.
Lizzo. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lizzo, did Amy?
And everyone's like,
who's
yeah,
who's the
slay.
fat Amy Winehouse? Adele? Did she die?
No, Adele's
she's
still
a chi-
doing it.
She's got a child.
I always thought she was dead.
No.
Why do you think she was dead?
I don't know. Lizzo.
Yeah, Lizzo's she's a big lady.
Oh, and here she is dressed like Pokemon.
Hmm.
She dresses like Pokemon?
Yeah, well, it's like Sailor Moon.
Oh, cool. That's a
Yeah.
cool thing.
There's a rapper called Cupcake
Who's big too?
who feels like the Wario to Lizzo's Mario.
Yeah. Why?
A guy or a
she-
girl?
no,
a
a girl.
A big girl.
Another plus size.
Well, there were always big girl rappers
Oh, look,
like
she's stealing
Missy
your
Elliott.
bit, dude.
I know. How dare she?
She's stealing your bit by being fat and nude.
Hey, I didn't even think for the community, man. I just want to voice
I
our.
was saying Lindy West's show should be called The Unfuckable Kimmy Schmidt.
Don't besmirch anyone in the community, please.
Yeah.
Okay. She's doing a big thing for the
Mm-hmm.
the fat movement.
It would be nice to put all the fat people just in one cul-de-sac. You just line them up at the end of a street. They all
Just of America?
yeah, they just a giant cul-de-sac, and all the fat people sit around the middle of it. In the middle,
that's most of
there's
America.
a piece of ham.
Most
and
of
two
America's
of them,
fat.
Two of them are called at the same time,
Uh-huh.
and they have to battle for the ham in the middle.
Didn't Lindy write an article that was like, fat people, like it's time to sway the election or
Yeah.
something?
Yeah, that's
so
hilarious.
We've brought that up numerous times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're voting. Listen, change the electoral college to per pound.
How about
Now we're
Trilbert?
working
That's
with
not
something.
How about Trilbert?
Shrillbert,
Yeah.
the Lindy West Dilbert.
Yeah.
That's good.
Mhm. She was like, "There's supposed to be Cinnabons in the break room." I'm like, I don't know if there's supposed to be.
working.
There might have been one time. Well, it was my first day here, and that's part of the reason I accepted the job. I'm not being unreasonable here. Everyone should be fired until the Cinnabons come back.
80 Bryant is good as shit in that show, though.
Yeah.
She's so likable.
Yeah, she's funny.
She's too nice to play Lindy West.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because it's like, despite the good writing and like the performances, like what Lindy thinks of herself still comes through, and it doesn't
Right.
really jive.
exactly. That's the
that's
biggest
that's
issue.
the thing that's off.
The
about
jokes
it.
are fun. I like the cast.
Yeah.
And then once it starts being like preachy, it's kind of weird and doesn't feel like the same show.
With. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's so funny because it's like this is a show about a fat woman. It's like no, it's just a show about a fat person.
Right.
The first episode, she goes and gets an abortion, and there's like zero pushback, no like an opportunity to like discuss what women face having to go do something that's like still
Yeah.
a contentious issue. That
Yeah.
like there's still legislation that prevents women from having access to it. There's no discussion of any of that.
No.
She's like, well, I guess I'll go get an abortion, and that's that. The problem on the show is that the morning after pill doesn't work on fatsos,
Right.
and it's like.
That is a problem if you don't know that.
They haven't fixed that since.
I think they tell you to take two. If
Yeah,
you're fat
exactly,
now.
because it's a fucking medicine. It's
Yeah.
like the pill isn't prejudice. You have more body that needs to like process that medication.
Well, the
Yeah,
pharmacist
but
should
people don't
say
know
something.
that. Yeah, that is kind of fucking weird, dude. I didn't know
so,
that
but
shit.
is that a societal issue? They say on the show like, "Oh, that guy's just bad at his job." So that's not like
It's not a societal
it's not.
issue.
It's not a fucking societal issue. It's not indicative of any kind of prejudice that the pill doesn't work on fat people or that
Uh-huh.
you have to take two. I'm sorry, that's just not how it works.
Yeah, yeah.
Is food prejudice because you have to eat more of it?
If you're bigger.
If you're fat, no, you do. You
Yeah.
can't stay fat unless you're eating too much.
Uh-huh.
But
That's the only way it works.
Imagine thinking you're definitely not pregnant, and no one's told. I mean, nobody I talk to knows about that shit. I was watching that show with a bunch of people, Elders and his girlfriend, and they were
I'd
like,
never
"What
heard
the
of
fuck?"
it.
Yeah, you'd never heard of it. That is crazy. Like, to think you're not. Someone should tell fat people that shit.
What did they
Fat
say?
women.
Over 185?
I don't remember.
Wasn't that?
Listen, I've never.
There's probably
to
like
get it for
specifics to a lot of medication you don't know about. It's not like the morning after pill is something you're taking constantly. You
Yeah,
know?
but it's like a very specific.
If
like,
you were going to go to like a
emergency.
doctor and get birth control, your doctor wouldn't prescribe you a type of birth control that's just not going to work on you. It's a fucking over-the-counter medication. I mean, there's like a lot of shit where it's like dependent on like the size of your body. And I'm sorry if you're fat, like maybe you should be like reading the thing on the box for the medication that you're fucking taking.
No one assumes it's not going to work on you. That's.
If you go to the pharmacy for the morning after pill and they give you one, it's
Yeah.
their fault.
Yeah, you ask for the morning.
You
after
ask
pill.
for something and then they give you one of them.
You don't. Yeah, you can't just. It's not over. Yeah, you
It's
just
not
have
like
to-
you're like, oh.
So
like,
they're supposed to just like,
Give
you know,
you the
you're
right
too fat
medicine?
for this medicine.
no, they should say, come step up on this industrial strength
Yeah,
scale.
yeah. Beep, beep, beep. We're bringing a scale that can weigh you
Yeah, it's tonally strange as a show.
for sure. It
Um,
like, I don't know, but the people are really fucking funny on it. Patty Harrison's funny on it. Joe Firestone's funny on it. I like the
I only watched the first.
the
two
parents are really
episodes.
well cast.
Yeah, the parents are mean to her.
The guy
I
who
kinda like
the
that.
guy who tried to molest Macaulay Culkin. That's not Joe Pesci from Home Alone.
I only watched the first episode of it.
I watched the first two, but
And-
Dasha
and the
watched
lady who
whole
played
thing.
Pat is her mom from SNL.
Pat is the man.
Oh yeah.
So that it was fun to see her back in the mix.
Wow, Pat was a real forward-thinking,
Trans, yeah,
Yeah. someone that's
gender new or no, probably a they them.
non-binary.
Yeah.
You don't think about
Pat's
that.
they them.
Pat and
It's not, it's
Pat
not
and
even a sketch
Goldust.
anymore. Yeah,
Those are-
yeah.
Those are the two trans icons of the '90s.
Not even trans, bro. They're fucking.
Yeah,
They're
Can't-
fucking.
you,
Oh.
they're not. They don't belong on a binary.
Exactly.
They're
right,
not
bro.
on the X or Y axis.
Nope.
They're just floating out there in space.
Mhm. I would like to see Goldust and Pat. Fuck.
I would love that.
I would love to
Just
watch that.
Switching off who's topping, who's bottoming.
Who's got a cock? Who's got a pussy? I don't know.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
It's love.
Just gold fucking body paint just rubbing off on Pat's rolls.
Uh-huh.
I'm getting fucking hard. You guys ever watch pornography where the woman is body painted?
No.
No.
I've watched a couple.
Was that like Navi
that I really
porn?
enjoy? Huh?
Was that Navi porn? Or
No,
something?
no. It's just like a hot ass Latina woman got her body painted and then they fucked her. It's pretty
Oh,
cool. It was honestly.
The one time I went to a music festival, this girl I went with got her titties painted.
Nice.
And it was like I saw her titties, kind of. So
Did you fuck her?
No, I did not.
Did you want to?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, that's cool. It's
Yeah.
That's what I mean. It's like kind of
She had kind of
titties.
like a mountain sunset kind of scene
Mhm.
across her titties,
Did
and
they-
she had nice titties too.
Nice.
Very nice titties.
What's she up to?
I think she's being a good person somewhere.
Nice.
Yeah.
Where?
I don't know.
Could she hang
I
out?
think somewhere in like Seattle or Portland.
Okay.
Yeah.
So text her.
Rachel, if you're listening.
Text her. Tell her I said what's good.
Yeah, I don't have her number.
What?
Yeah.
Why'd you even bring it up, man?
Because I just remembered the body paint.
What music festival was it?
Yeah, but this like aspirin doesn't work if you're fat. You have to take more
I
aspirin.
know I do take more. I've learned that through trial and error, but my headache just didn't go away. I didn't get pregnant. The stakes are much higher.
Yeah, but I mean, you should like the basics of how like medicine work is like the effective dose scales up depending on like your mass.
Yeah, but I think
Dude, if
for
you
a
ask-
fact, it is the pharmacist's fault.
if you
see
ask
someone that's
most
big,
people, did you know that the morning? Would you
No
assume?
one
sure,
knows
but
that.
it's like okay, yeah. I mean, fine. Maybe most people don't know that, but
And
it's like you
who's
should
to
have an
assume that?
You have to have some kind of responsibility for your health or whatever. I mean,
I don't think
if you
it's-
ask most people what the effective dose for you individually for
If
aspirin
you
is, they
go
wouldn't
to
be
a
able to tell you a
doctor,
number.
or if you go to a pharmacy, you have to assume that they have some sort of expertise. Where it's like, I'm not going to take this like responsibility because
Their
they know
expertise
more
is
than me.
identifying the right pills that come in
pills
from
should
the
do it in a
prescription.
fucking obese ass country. You're marketing yourself for something that's going to stop you from getting pregnant. I mean, look, I'm with you if it's just aspirin. or some shit.
But it's not like they don't tell people this.
They don't.
Nobody tells people this. So
No.
one scene in a TV show is indicative of they're trying to keep it secret that these pills.
It's not. They just didn't think about it, but it's like it's something that they should think about.
What do you mean? I mean, the people, they know this though. This information is out there. It's not like this is
It's
hidden.
really not, bro. Ask most people; they don't know that shit.
Yeah, but that
works.
doesn't mean it. That doesn't mean anything. Ask
Yes,
most
it
people what
does.
the drug in Plan B is. What is the drug? Do you know?
That doesn't
I know what
matter.
it is.
Why does that not matter?
Because
but it's
the whole point
effective
is you
dose.
take it, or and it works.
Okay, so what is the milligram dosage for a regular person?
It's Zyklon. It's Zyklon B. It's what they put in the gas chambers.
I don't fucking know. I don't need to know the dose. I need to know that if I take a pill that's going to stop me from getting pregnant, it's going to work. That's all you need to know. It's an emergency thing. It's not like some fucking minor shit.
Mhm.
It's the difference between getting pregnant and not.
Personally, I don't even want to have this conversation because we're three mayo-ass, cracker-ass white men talking about women's health and reproductive issues, and we should be listening.
I
we
feel-
shouldn't even
you
be
know,
talking.
Thank God Elders has a girlfriend now, but I fear for my man. He didn't know this back in the day when he was raw dogging fat bitches. I could be an uncle right now.
But there's
you know?
also, I mean, it's like
Probably
the amount of
are.
information, like, just because there's ignorance about the morning after pill, people don't know what it is. They don't know the effective dose. They don't know the terms in which how it works. Like, it's to single out, like, well, most people don't know that it doesn't work on obese people. It's like, that doesn't indicate
If
any
there's
kind
something
of.
else, like if you can't drink coffee with it or something, if there's some crazy
Do you know
thing,
that?
No, but what I'm
Do
saying
you know?
is,
Do you know that?
no, motherfucker. What I'm saying is, if there was something that affected a lot of people, a big percentage of people, and it stopped it from working, then it should be just as out there as fat people. It's just like there's a lot of motherfuckers are fat, and you shouldn't have to have to get a surprise abortion when you thought you were being relatively responsible.
When my ex-girlfriend got an abortion, we got the morning after pill.
Really?
And it
Doesn't
just
work
didn't
with
work.
Asians.
And she was little. Doesn't work with Asians.
yeah.
So that means there must be some kind of, like, prejudice against whatever happened.
No,
in that
it's not a
saying
prejudice.
that,
It just
dude.
didn't work.
No, that's the whole point that the show is trying to make. That there's
Oh.
there's some kind of, like, it's like that there is some social boundary or
I
something.
understand that, and I don't.
rather
think
than
that,
it being
I don't
a
think that it
minor,
accomplishes
like
that.
rather than being like an inconvenience that circumstantially has to do with the fact that she's fat.
Yeah.
I mean, there is something to it, like how it is the kind of thing where it's like this is like pharmacists are probably like healthy, whatever. They think about things as like the ideal person, the same way that like a lot of VR technology or like a lot of shit that's supposed to be for like facial recognition only recognizes white faces and shit like that. There are societal like things that the people in charge of stuff don't think of other people, or you know what I mean? Like I think that happens a lot. There's like. And this is one of those situations. It's not like no one's like, we're out to get fat people, but it is a thing of like, you should have been thinking about the actual application of this pill, and that most people in America are fat as shit. Like,
most people aren't fat as shit.
I mean, whatever. Like a big ass, we're a fat ass
We're
country,
the fattest country.
and so a lot of women using this product.
You know what's another prejudice?
And you can sell more pills. You sell 2 of them. That's
Another
bad
prejudice
business.
people don't talk about: the eggplant emoji is prejudice to men with small white penises.
That's so true.
I think of that all the time.
We need a parsnip emoji.
I look at it; it makes me want to cry.
I don't want to send that to my girl.
Are people mad about the retarded face emoji?
I like that one with
I
the
was
eyes and the tongue going.
The one that
out.
looks like Cartman in the Special Olympics episode.
Yeah, the tongue going to the side and the eyes going in.
Is that
different
the one you
directions.
send when you're coming?
Yeah, it's the busting emoji.
Yeah, it's 100% the busting emoji. And the drooling emoji is like I'm getting my dick sucked. And then the other one's the busting emoji.
I was told once what my face looks like while I'm fucking, and it really upset me.
Just your normal face.
No, it's
But-
like
Well, so what should you be telling people then? Or how do you go about telling fat people? Oh, by the way, also part of being fat is the morning after pill doesn't work on you.
You put a fucking sticker on the pill that's like dosage for people over whatever.
Yeah,
Does that not
warning.
say that?
No, it should, I don't know, but it should be like fucking. There should be something like I don't know, a fucking sticker or some shit.
Because like even like fat activists complain that reminding them that obesity is unhealthy is fat phobic.
Factivists.
I mean, that's dumb as shit. I'm just saying in this particular, case, it's a legitimate thing that could affect a lot of people.
So it's like wrong to like have like public awareness campaigns to say like, hey, like cancer is on the rise in millennials. Because like obesity-related cancers are on the rise in millennials because like for the most part millennials are fatter than their parents were. Like there's fat people that get upset with that kind of messaging because it's like we already know that stuff. But if
No,
you were
I
to
don't
say,
agree with
hey,
that.
another thing is if you're fat, the morning after pill won't work. It's like I could easily see that being a thing. Like, well, what's the point of even telling us that then?
No, that's stupid. The point is so you
I
don't get
don't
fucking
think
pregnant.
Yeah.
Those-
I see what you're saying where the show's trying to establish that it's some sort of social ill or prejudice towards fat people when in reality it's just a pharmacist that wasn't doing his job. But like at the same time like they should like know to look for that. And they did present it as this is something that happens universally and like I'm not sure that's true. I think
Yeah.
that I would assume that most pharmacists would be like, "Oh, you should
If you see a
if
big
you're
girl,
over X amount."
you see a big girl.
She also
coming
says
through.
in the show she's taken it 4 times.
Yeah.
She said that.
So has it worked prior to that?
Damn.
No, she just didn't get pregnant.
she fucks.
It's not that it worked. It's just that she did. She.
Does it never work? If you're a pharmacist,
Sometimes if you get raw dog, you don't get pregnant every fucking time.
sure, but so does the morning after pill never work on fat people?
I don't fucking know, dude.
So what if it works some of the time? I mean, is it like
It's not
is it
good
the onus on the pharmacist to say like, oh, this isn't going to work, you shouldn't buy it, even though you bought it 3 times prior?
I'm saying
What
they
are we
should tell
even
you
arguing
the amount of dosage you should.
I don't
take
know.
on
I was
something
bringing up
that's
a point about how it's a show about fat people and not women or whatever, and then this became a point of contention. Is that
It. Yeah, I think they should
that
tell people that if you're fat, it's not going to work because it's not a headache. It's a fucking baby.
But again, like, who is they?
the fucking manufacturer of the pill and
They
the
do.
pharmacist. In not fine print. I don't know. I don't understand. I mean, I don't understand what the big deal here is. It's just that's something that should be more. It shouldn't be like surprising to find out that if you're over 180 or whatever the fuck it is, like it should just be common knowledge because it's a fucking emergency thing. The same way with fucking Narcan or some shit. If they're like, hey, if you're fat and you're having a fucking, if an EpiPen is like you
Overdose.
need 2 fucking EpiPens because you're fat, they should fucking tell you that. It's the same kind of shit. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Well,
You just hate
anyway,
Lindy
they got
West.
this fucking Beto O'Rourke running punk rock style campaign for president. What do you guys think about that? Huh?
We already talked about that.
He's okay
I like Beta, dude. I'm back in.
Yeah.
because he's
standing
punk
on. Because he's standing on fucking
on
on tables and
where
shit.
people eat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's cool.
that's punk.
It makes me horny.
Yeah. The FDA says the data still isn't available or conclusive enough to lead to a warning label or prescription changes. So it's not even. This isn't even conclusive information.
So she kind of made it up.
According
She's
to this,
lying.
Yeah. The FDA says the data available aren't conclusive enough to lead to warning label prescription changes.
I think sometimes the morning after pill just doesn't work.
Last May, the agency announced that it had completed its review, but the data was too limited and conflicting to warrant changing the label in the U.S. There are currently no weight-related considerations on the Plan B or one-step label, according to the FDA.
So
because it didn't work for Lindy and because one pharmacist one time didn't let her know that, like, hey, anecdotally, this might not work on fat people. That's, like,
then she wrote
indicative
it
of
into
a
her show.
problem. Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know
So
that.
she is
I thought
a
it was
liar.
real.
And we got her, folks. So that's that. Canceled.
Whatever, man. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I agree that the show is weird when it's like. It
Well,
moves
it's
very
just what I mean.
quick
It's
and,
just
like-
more. It's like it's more of this thing that she in particular, but a lot of like fat activists operate on this assumption that the world is out to get them, or is that there's some kind of fat prejudice, which is
Right.
like probably manifested from like years of bullying growing up. But it's like also you're like you do live in an adult world, and things aren't set up just to hurt your feelings. The fact that you take up 2 seats on a plane is not like
Yeah.
the airline's trying to hurt your feelings.
Yeah, Nick, it was you who showed me that Roxanne Gay talking about the airport. or
Yeah, she
airplanes.
complains about having to walk around the airport,
If
and it's
you-
like
if you-
it's a fucking
if you-
airport. I'm sorry that
Yeah.
places have distances.
If you search her name on Twitter, was that it? If you search it airport and like her name on Twitter, it's really funny.
She's just complaining constantly.
Yeah, I mean,
It's fat
absolutely.
people in particular have like an issue with like misinterpreting inconvenience as prejudice.
A lot of people do.
I
though.
mean, I think
a
there's
lot of like.
They're like, where did my armrests go? I was supposed to have 2 armrests,
Uh-huh.
and now there's only 1. It's because the world hates fat people. And it's like, no, they just got rid of one of the armrests.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I think there's
Right.
definitely like some people overdo it with like you can be fat. Like I'm trying to lose weight not because I give a fuck about being fat, but because like my foot hurts and I have fucking sleep apnea.
Sure.
So I'm just trying to like I want to be as fat as I can be, with and be healthy.
Sure.
But it's
That
like
makes
I do
sense.
think there is like a weird thing of like people say like just pretending like there aren't problems with being fat. That is weird to me. That it's like it's like probably society treats you worse legitimately because they just treat people that are like not
yeah, because
hot.
you're unattractive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I mean, yes.
But like other than that, it's like I do think some of like the fat activism shit like goes too far in terms of pretending it's not there aren't negative things that come with being overweight. I agree with that. But like yeah, I don't know. I do think like the medicine shit. I mean, I think that thing is a little different, but I agree with your larger point that it is like a complaining, and it's also really trying to shoehorn an identity that doesn't really exist, honestly. But I don't know. I don't know about I do think they should have more armrests.
It's just like, you know, I don't know. Like specifically, the airplane thing is too. Like to go on an airplane and complain that like, oh, well, they made me buy 2 seats. It's like, well, you take up 2 seats, and there's a Sikh family being escorted off the plane. So, what's the issue here?
yeah.
You know, I don't know. Whatever. What are you looking at on your phone?
So my dog walker just called me and said that there's a problem.
Oh, what's the
What's the
problem?
problem?
Let me call back.
No, let's guess.
She said that Icy was refusing to walk.
Oh, she's probably just doing that shit she does.
I told her already just to yank her. Hold
Yeah.
on. I gotta call back.
She's a pit bull. She loves being yanked.
Has your dog ever?
Daddy Yankee.
Harm
What if it's
anything?
Daddy Yankee and he's yanking off?
That's good.
Yeah, he's the king of beating
So my
off.
penis, put my dick, I'm winking my penis. I am fucking
Yeah.
gay now.
I'm
looking
gay
at
now.
gay now. Looking at porno.
No,
checking my dick up
I
because
hate
I'm
this
gay.
shit. Now we have this stupid conversation about fat activism. I fucking hate it. The show was going. It was fun. It was funny up top. You have to have this dumb conversation about this non-issue.
Yeah, I mean, who cares? Man?
There should just make a fat section on the plane that costs more money.
No one is having a fat activism conversation outside of the Plan B thing.
What do you mean?
I think that. I don't know. I think you just hate Lindy West and like you hate.
I don't
like,
hate Lindy West. It's just like,
It's just something sticks in your craw big time here.
what do you mean?
Something like I don't know. It's like I agree that the Plan B shit is. I mean, I agree that the show is.
I don't
like,
hate Lindy West. I think like a lot of what Lindy West does is sort of selfish and like it's mostly self-centered and it is pitched as like
Right.
again like some kind of identity issue.
Right.
It's not
right,
an
right.
identity.
I
issue.
agree with that. I don't.
It's
see
all
it as
about
an
like
identity
you
issue.
specifically being inconvenienced and then extrapolating this out to, you know, being like a huge thing that the world is doing to people like you.
Right. Yeah, and I didn't really pay attention to the whole show overall. Like I watched I popped in and out. I think I watched episodes 1, 2, and maybe the last one. But it was weird when it was just like a fun comedy, whatever sitcom. I was like, whatever. It's kind of fun, and I like the people here. But yeah, once it starts being like, this is an issue-based thing, it did feel weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like all I saw.
Damn.
I only watched the first episode, but like, yeah, I mean, like stuff like she wants to write that feature, and then she's like too scared to ask. And then when she finally does ask, she's a bitch about it.
Right.
She asked one time,
right.
and then that weird gay character that's like, "You're a bitch,
The
and I
boss?
love you." Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's
whatever.
Dan Savage. Supposed to be Dan Savage.
And then she has to shit all over that other guy.
Yeah, that was funny.
for no
Yeah,
reason.
she threw him under the bus.
yeah.
That wasn't nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Larry fucking sucks, and I'm great, and I know that because I've done nothing.
Right. And she quits her job after writing literally 2 articles, I think, later on.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't. I just watched 2 episodes.
And the thing
But-
about Lindy is Lindy used to be funny. I mean, if you go back and read her old shit from when she was at The Stranger, she was funny. You know, Lindy gave up. She said it herself. She's like, it sucks because my whole life I've been known as a funny person. Now I have to choose between being funny or being fat. And it's like, says who?
No, you don't.
Who made you choose?
Yeah.
Nobody.
In fact, it's pretty easy to be
Yeah,
fat. and
it's
funny.
it helps you to be funny.
Yeah. Louis Anderson, hilarious.
Yeah. What you wanted was to be funny and fat, but then also hot. And it's like,
right,
no.
right.
That's where you don't get.
Yes.
Look, you can be funny, but then you got to accept being retarded and gay, or fat and gay, small dick,
Yep.
Jewish, small
That's
dick,
right.
racist,
Tiny. I'm not racist.
racist against black-owned businesses.
I'm not.
Those are the three archetypes.
Yeah,
Oh god.
Sucking my penis, yanking my penis, checking it off, and I am fucking gay now.
Yeah.
Bunch of gay pornography.
Tiny.
What happened with
small.
your dog, man?
it's the
This
usual.
girl picked her up 2 hours ago,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a 30-minute walk.
Is she
She's
hot?
been out for 2
Is
Is
she
she hot?
hours.
Say on the show. Say on the show.
I did not. I
Say
don't
it.
know what she looks
You,
like.
you saw her.
Yeah, you know.
Say
Did she
it.
sound hot on the phone?
She sounds like a nice person.
Did you ask her what
hot.
she was wearing?
I asked her.
What was she wearing?
I
What was
asked
she
her
wearing?
if she could send me
Give
like
us
her
her phone
Venmo
number.
or something because she's been fucking walking my dog for 2
I
hours.
said, "Hey,
Why?
am I? Can I be your
Because she's
pay
like
pig?"
too afraid to yank her up. Like sometimes like Icy will just like sit down on the ground and you have to like say like no, we're fucking walking.
It was making me laugh a lot yesterday. Was it funny
She
to
did
ima-
it to Nick one time when Nick was
to imagine
was walking.
BB saying, "All right, everybody, time to play Mario and Luigi." He says Mario and Luigi is Mario and Luigi. Is that funny or no? I don't know why it was getting.
Marnio?
Yeah, Mario and Luigi.
Yeah, I think the voice is doing some heavy lifting.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I think we all know what the root of that joke is.
Yeah, that is retarded.
Yes. Yeah.
He's a mentally retarded guy. I want to play Mario.
What's he up to
Mario.
these days?
I don't know. I think he's dead.
Oh,
Who?
damn.
Dude, he's
RIP.
got that guy lives in pain. It's so funny that
BB.
like in
Oh,
like
BB.
in fiction
I
or
think
whatever,
he's
you
alive.
imagine somebody that lives in pain becomes like this hardened evil,
Right.
you know, like Bane or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But the truth is, you end up just being a retard that makes birthday videos for people.
I think BB's Trump now.
Yeah.
Oh,
He went
really?
Trump, yeah.
Awesome.
Which I think is a good brand decision.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is that
Why
what you
not?
think?
Yeah.
Is that what you fucking think?
That's what I think, brother.
Okay. All right. I'm just asking.
As
Yeah.
a branding
I
and
was just
marketing
asking.
expert.
Vinny Beetle wants to come on the show next week.
I don't know if people want him back on the show.
Well,
I don't have a problem with
I
it.
don't
I
care
don't have a problem
personally,
with
but you
We
know,
can- yeah.
a lot of people in my life that listen to the show were like, "Never let that guy back on the show."
we should have him on every week to do recaps of Big Mouth.
Vinny's corner. Vinny's
Yeah.
big mouth
Yo,
corner.
Vinny's
tell
Big
us-
Mouth Corner.
Yeah, let's.
Give us updates on Bam. How's he doing?
Maybe we
Vinny,
could do
Vinny
some-
did text me the other day. He's like, heard from Bam. He said he's doing okay.
I saw on Instagram he's back home with his
Yeah.
wife. And
Oh,
kid.
is he?
Yeah, Bam hit
That's
me up
good.
today. He's doing well.
Yeah.
So
Let's get him. Let's get Bam back on the show.
Honestly, that's the guest I want. I wanna
I
follow
want
up
Bam
on-
away from the chaos.
yeah,
Just-
we got to get him away from his bitch wife that's ruining his life.
With her pussy rings.
with their
Yeah,
with their pierced
that's what we do. Is we get a big magnet
vagina.
and rip her pussy off. A literal pussy magnet.
I feel so bad for this dog walker
Why?
because she was out for like 2.5 hours with my dog.
Is she
I
hot?
mean, that's kind of her problem. Is she hot?
Yeah.
What
What's
was
her
she
name?
wearing?
What's she
I'm
wearing?
not gonna say her name.
Is she naked?
Do you think she was walking the dog naked? And
Do you
could
think
smell
she'll
her
have-
pussy
is she
and
gonna
that's
have
why
sex
didn't
with
wanna
She
go
was wearing
upstairs?
cuffs.
Can we ask her
and
to
a
have
bow
sex
tie.
with us?
Yeah,
Let us
but
give us her
naked.
number, and then we can say you're not allowed to get mad at the app or at him because we took your number from his phone. But we heard you're walking his dog, and will you have sex with us? Wait. Are you hot?
Wait, real quick.
Real quick.
Do you want to FaceTime real quick?
Can we see you before we have sex?
We're not gonna. You can't see us.
Before we have sex, with
Before we have sex, can we see what you look like?
and I get to go first before.
No,
Stan.
I get to go first.
No, I'm going first.
Fuck.
She already said I could.
I'll pay you more if you let me go
Mhm.
first.
I'm not gonna broker you guys having sex with this poor girl.
Why not, dude?
Oh, she's poor too.
I'm saying
Even
poor
better.
as in
Wow.
it's
Desperate.
unfortunate what happened with my
Desperate
dog.
amateurs, dude.
Yeah, that's my porn website is
Yeah.
where I call people to walk my dog, and then I lock the door behind them, and they're like, "Where's the dog?" And you go
Mhm.
right here, and you have a gun with dog ears on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking your dick has dog ears.
That would be cool too.
They could be both.
Mm.
You like right here. You hand her a leash that's tied to your cock,
Yeah,
and then she yanks it.
that'd be cool. You know those invisible dog
Yeah, the leashes. Yeah.
You probably liked those a lot as a kid, Adam, didn't you?
No,
That was probably real Adam.
Wait, what?
but the
There's invisible
factory,
leashes?
the factory for that is in was by my gym. There's this place that was called the Invisible Dog Factory, and I was like, "What the fuck
Damn,
does
you
that
have
mean?"
you have some crazy name drops, dude. David Paymer was actually my neighbor, dude. I'm actually friends with that guy. The Invisible Dog Leash Factory. Yeah, dude, I'm friends with
No,
him.
I walked past it every day, and I was like,
friends.
what?
I actually know those guys.
"Cool Adam in the back." folks.
Hey guys, cool Adam. I'm friends with the guy that invented the invisible dog.
No, I
leash.
walked past it every day. I was like, "What the fuck is an
I used to
invisible
pimp
dog?"
walk past it every day, practicing my limp, all the way into the black-owned businesses.
Did you ever walk like that?
No,
When
never.
you wore your orange sweatshirt?
Never once did I do the.
No, I never
the-
did either.
walk?
Yeah,
The strut.
Yeah, Wiggers used to love that shit.
yeah.
Whoa.
I just
watch
recently found out what Wigger stood for.
that. And it's canceled.
It's pretty racist, dude.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Me neither.
Oh shit! I just
I never put it
realized,
together.
too.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I can't believe you said that word, Adam.
I'm sorry.
The W word.
White
Shh. Don't say
cultural appropriators of African American culture.
Bow, 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 bow. Damn, I want some fruit, dude. I want a fucking pineapple.
Well, I got to take a dump and
Oh,
then
yeah.
go lift weights.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, I gotta go lift weights too.
I'm a
I'm
step-
catching up to you, Nick.
You will literally never lift the weights I lift.
If you look at the size of our pythons right now, it's similar size.
That's absolutely not true.
I'll take my sweater off. I think my arms are.
My arms are at least an inch and a half bigger than yours.
I got 22-inch pythons.
yeah,
baby.
right.
I have 69.
Yeah, right. You
inch.
fucking bitch.
You measure your bicep?
I haven't in a while, but
You do it though
I've done it. Yeah.
with a soft tape. What's that thing like for
Measuring tape?
for
Measuring tape.
tailors?
Yeah, yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
idiot.
Yeah, measuring tapes are like on a.
No, they're
If you want to
those
get
are rigid.
if you want to get your arms bigger, do a lot of chin ups. Do like weighted chin ups, and then do like 1 day a week of like isolation work, like curls or something.
Mm-hmm.
Do like 4 sets of 12 on the preacher curl bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that I
Do you do it on that like bench thing?
Yeah, the preacher.
The preacher curl
bench.
thing,
Yeah, those are cool. It makes me feel like a priest.
Yeah.
Suck me in church, pull out my dick from my pants and get it
Mhm.
hard. Let me fuck on your ass
Yeah.
and then
Unfortunately, I've gotten fat, so
come
I
on
can't.
your back.
I can't. Like,
Yeah. Why are you saying you gotten fat again? You're not fat.
No, I am. I'm 170 pounds now.
But yeah, that's because you're pythons, dude.
It's not.
You got heavy ass
No,
pythons.
I've got like a gut again,
Oh,
which
'cause you're not
is-
eating well.
It's fine because I'm like daddy mode,
Mhm.
which is all right. But
Dad bod. That's
Zaddy,
very in.
zaddy.
Yeah.
I should I should be closer to like 155.
I felt like this last week. Like I've just.
I see
been-
why you're mad at the plane things now, dude. You're a couple meals away.
Sure,
joining
that's true, but I'm doing
Yep.
something.
And if
about it.
someone nuts inside of you, you're fucked.
You're gonna get
Yeah.
fucking pregnant.
You're prego.
Maybe I am pregnant.
You're
That's
gonna
what
be
the
like-
weekend is.
Like Junior.
Yeah. Why didn't the pharmacist just say that? Like I just thought you were extremely pregnant.
I never actually saw that movie, Junior.
Junior?
You mean twin? No, Junior is twins. but
Junior is
he's
where
pregnant.
Arnold is pregnant.
Oh, I've
Oh.
seen it multiple times.
I was molested.
I was molested and then
Yeah.
I fucked Rosa.
This episode kind of we should have ended it after the Dilbert thing.
The Dilbert thing really.
We should have just been like that. That was it for today.
Well, folks, if
You kind of
you're-
get one gem and then a lot of
yeah.
and then time for opinions.
No, we usually don't have opinions. We're usually too stupid for opinions.
I don't know. I just think there should be a Sonic in every state. They should open Sonic franchise in every state. How could you say that?
Because
You're wrong.
because my dick's big.
Mm-hmm.
I drove to Sonic
Yeah.
back in the day as a youth from Baltimore.
Sonic Youth.
Lancaster.
That's Stav's band.
That's right.
Whoa.
Yeah. It's about the kids that would drive all the way to Ohio to go to a fast food restaurant.
Dude, we got there and I was like, "What the fuck is this? Why? This
Yeah.
is what we drove to.
Did
This sucks
Sonic
dick."
at one point have the people roller skate to your car?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
still do. Some
They
of them.
still do that?
Yeah.
And then
I
and
thought
then literally 2 months later, they opened at like 5 locations in Baltimore.
For Sonic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was those commercials with
Sonic's
those fucking
good,
two
dude.
gay guys.
Yeah, that's why Stav drove there. He thought it was a gay
I thought I was
fast
gonna
food
get the
restaurant.
fuck
Place you
two
can go with
guys.
your boyfriend and hold
Finally, a
hands.
place for me.
I thought I was gonna do some witty banter
Yeah.
and then have sex
Just,
with men.
Stav went all the way to Sonic on one of those like hand cart train track hand carts with a duck.
Yeah. I just,
It's just Stav and a duck. We're going to Sonic.
oh man, you just reminded me of Red Dead.
Did I?
I gotta get back to it.
Yeah,
I went to
I
bed
saw-
at 4 a.m.
I started
last night.
playing it again. Shout out to whoever gave me the tip that fishing is the way to raise your honor.
Really?
Yeah.
Fishing.
You catch fish and throw them back, and it raises your honor.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're
Oh.
honor farming right now.
I'm honor farming.
I'm like I'm
so
mid,
I can buy
I'm right in the
extra
middle.
clothes that you need to be a good boy
Where
to
are
have.
you right now? Where are you in the story?
I haven't played much of the story at all.
Oh.
The last thing I did, I think I'm doing the last of the Albert Mason side missions.
What are those?
He's the photographer that takes pictures of animals.
Oh yeah. I skipped that shit.
Yeah, that's because you're stupid and you don't know how to play video games. This fucking idiot gets into video games, misses all the side quests, doesn't get any of the cool clothes or
cool
guns.
shit, dude. You don't have any guns?
He's like, he wants to sit there and be told a story like a fucking baby.
No, I started skipping the cutscenes.
Yeah,
They're too fucking long.
they're too complicated. They scare him.
They are scary.
They are, dude. The game sucks. The story of the game
The
sucks.
story sucks. Dutch sucks.
He sucks.
He's a bad leader.
He's a bad leader, but also the ideals are dumb. It's like, how many fucking times you have to hear like, we're trying to start a different life out
This is
here.
our one last
This is our
job.
one. Yeah, it's just stupid.
Yeah.
It's fucking like
It's a bad story.
it's a bad story.
It's
the,
fun to play.
The acting's bad. Arthur's a cool character,
I like Arthur a
but
lot.
anytime there's I like my version of Arthur that's racist
Yeah.
that I've created.
ties up
Tying the
Chinese
Chinese
men.
people to the
Yeah,
train
yeah.
tracks. Yeah.
Feed them to alligators.
Standing on top of a mountain with a sniper rifle. That's my favorite. There's like an army base,
Uh-huh.
and you could just go like way off, like at a mountain at a distance, and just kill soldiers from so far away that they don't know what's happening.
That's where I'm at in the story right now.
Yeah,
I'm fighting the army right now.
That
yeah,
rules.
Yeah. I'm helping the Native Americans fight the army.
that's cool.
Yeah, it makes me feel good.
Yeah.
Makes me
Yeah.
feel woke.
Mm-hmm.
You
Good
know,
for you, man.
while I'm sitting there not listening to my girlfriend speak.
Is there more John Marston stuff? Have you done more John Marston stuff?
Which is what's
John
that?
Marston was the protagonist from the first game.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, that guy. John Marston, the guy that goes missing in the beginning, and he's got like the
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
yeah, with the scratches on the face.
yeah. He's the protagonist in the
Yeah,
first game.
he gets locked up and then you have to get him out of jail.
Yeah.
There's a really cool hot air balloon mission
What?
that you gotta get to.
Really?
It's pretty sick, dude. You like shoot people from a hot air balloon.
That's tight.
It's pretty sick.
Whoa! Spoilers.
Sorry for the spoiler.
Now I want a new Grand Theft Auto, dude.
Yeah.
Grand Theft
Maybe I
Auto
should
is so much
finish.
better
I should
than-
finish 5. I only got like maybe a third of the way through 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got tired of like having to switch back and forth between the guys. A lot of that shit just like 4 was pretty fucking boring. Vice City was like the best of those.
Yeah, honestly, just do a Vice City with good graphics.
Yeah.
Do a Vice City re-release. That's the next one, motherfuckers. You hear us?
Yeah.
Or even like a 70s one.
You know what's crazy?
That would be tight.
Vice City came out.
70s GTA.
Yeah, that would
Vice
be
City
awesome.
came out in 2002, and it takes place in 1986. So we're further away from when Vice City came out. Based
shut
on, yeah,
up.
than when it was based on.
Shut
bro.
the fuck up.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Oh
dude.
no.
I hate that.
Yeah.
That's like how we're
That's
closer
like how the
to we're
bands
closer
that we liked when we were younger.
we're closer to the
What did this
Roman
guy say?
Empire than they were to the fucking Egyptians.
Yeah.
That's crazy shit, bro.
When Apollo 13 came out, that was closer to the actual Apollo 13 mission than we are to when the movie Apollo 13
was that
came out.
96?
Damn fuck.
Yeah, I don't know.
What?
I just made that one
That's
up.
not true.
But the Vice City one is still fucking me up.
Yeah.
Apollo 13 was like 60 something.
What the fuck, dude?
I know.
No, 70 something.
Sucks dick.
It sucks. It
We're
really
gonna
sucks,
die,
dude. Yeah, I'm old as shit.
Fuck, wait a second. When did that 70s show come out?
70s.
1998.
Damn.
Yeah, so that was closer to.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Maybe 97.
It was halfway between now
Sucking
and the 70s.
dick.
Being gay.
Because I'm gay.
I am gay.
Not a thing.
I suck dick.
But I have gay
Not a
sex.
thing to do.
and fuck the Jews.
That's not what it said.
Alright. They're not alright. Fuck the Jews.
Have sex with Jews.
Yeah.
The Holocaust didn't happen. Eric, you and your dumbass friends down there saying the Holocaust happened?
Red is
Red, leave them alone. Shut up, kitty. These dumb Jew kids are.
It would make sense if he hated Jews.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Was he ever racist to Fez?
Yeah, all the time.
That's big time.
Because he's like, I spent 4 years killing faggots like you in Vietnam. Remember?
Like, that's not
Yeah.
where I'm from, sir.
Yeah. Shut up. Shut the hell up.
Do you remember Valderrama had a not a spin-off, but he had a second show, Yo Mama,
Okay, forget.
which was the original roast
Wilmer
battle
got
show.
crazy pussy, dude. Wilmer got prime
in like
Lindsay
the
Lohan.
sort of Lindsay Lohan, Paris Hilton era.
Yeah. He was slaying.
Early 2000s.
He was
pussy.
slaying Bonanni.
Damn, I forgot how hot fucking, what's her name, Laura is?
They're all hot in that show.
No, but the neighbor is the hottest. Laura, what's her
Repon.
Yeah.
No, what's her name? The
Mila Kunis. is
Mila
hotter.
Kunis.
No,
yeah.
no way. No
What
way.
are you talking about? Mila Kunis is
No
a fucking
way.
You mean
10,
at the
dude.
time or now?
At the time
Forever.
and now.
No. Mila Kunis had a higher. I might listen
Well,
to an
they're
argument.
both old and ruined now.
I might listen to an argument about
Their
how.
bodies are
No, Mila
savaged by
Kunis
time.
does Jim Beam commercials. She's fire. So
Yeah.
she's great.
Mila Kunis in Forgetting Sarah Marshall is
So
so
hot.
fucking hot.
So hot.
It's one of the hottest. What do we got there? Whose tits are those? Nice.
Yeah.
Are those? Who's that?
That's Joe Newman and that's Laura Prepper.
Yeah, what's up? Who's Joe Newman? Tell her I said hello.
Yeah, I already said hello to her.
Yeah, well, I fucked her.
Well, I already fucked you.
The one guy was the one guy was
Surprise.
Scientologist.
Yeah, both
A
of them.
guyentologist?
Both
And
of them
didn't he
were
like
Sci-
rape too?
Well, that's the point of being Scientologist.
That's true. We all have sex.
We all have sex. I'm fucking gay.
Fucking gay.
That gay show?
Yes, sir.
That'd be a fun one, huh?
That is correct.
Tonight on That Gay Show. It's 4 teenagers that are gay with each other in a basement.
That would have been a good ass youth, man. If,
Yeah.
if you had a bunch of gay friends, you all just sucked each other off.
That'd be cool. Did you have like guy friends? I remember being like 11 and being like, dude, if we had a friend that was a girl, we could all just fuck her. We could all just finger her and fuck her mouth, dude. You know, I was just thinking that like if we had a female friend, she would want to just constantly
Yeah,
be
she'd
fucked.
just be a
She'd be
fucking
a slam
slam
Just
pig.
cannot
Yeah.
wait to just
Squad.
get fucked by like 3 retards. Just
with like 8 pubes.
yeah. We'll play Halo and then fuck her.
I remember being like, we wondered what would happen if our lamest friend was a girl.
Yeah.
It was
That
like-
move too.
Yeah, it's like
No, it's
dude,
literally
Tommy,
like,
we could all fuck
dude,
you if you were a girl,
yeah,
dude.
you know, make you suck our dicks.
My friend Greg, who I think I never kept up with him, but I think he became gay. But
Nice.
we were like all smoking weed in the desert, Vegas style, and
Mm-hmm.
he was like, "You guys know who would probably give the best head? Like us, the guys. Like
Yeah.
we know exactly what we want." And we were all like, "Dude,
My
that's
man was-
fucking gay,
My
dude."
man was
Yeah.
angling to suck your dicks.
We were
Yeah.
all like, "What the fuck are you talking about, dude?"
Yeah.
What if you got incredible top from your friend as a 12-year-old?
From Greg, you probably sucked the best dick.
You'd have to kill him.
Yeah. I
Then
guess
we'd
you
have to.
would.
Well, we were already in the desert. We could bury him out
bury
there,
him out there. Let the fucking
casino style.
Let the buzzards get at him.
Yeah.
We are gay.
Yeah, I watched a lot of that 70s show.
Me too, bro. It was a classic.
I
It
thought
was-
Hyde was so cool.
Oh yeah.
He was so cool. He was just sarcastic.
Yeah.
What a cool life to
And
live.
Eric was gay as hell.
Yeah,
and
Eric
I was like, I
sucked.
should fuck Laura.
I want to beat up Eric
This is fun-
and be as
sucks.
cool as Hyde, who says sarcastic things.
Who's catty?
Kelso
Yeah.
was just Joey from Friends. He was just retarded and hot.
Yeah. He was hotter though.
That was his character.
Ashton Kutcher was hotter than,
Yeah,
than
he's a
Joey.
dime, dude.
Than Matt LeBlanc.
Yeah.
Although
Well,
Matt LeBlanc's a hot man, I suppose.
Did Ashton Kutcher date what's her name in
He was
real life?
married to her.
They were married.
They're married now.
Still? No,
My
he got
man-
with Demi Moore.
No, Demi Moore first. He was like, let me get the last good
His
years
old-
of Demi Moore, and then I'm coming back to
And
fucking.
then he went back to it.
and then he's like, Mila, time to get that good pussy that we can age into together.
Damn. Remember he made a Steve Jobs movie? I want to see it.
Yeah, with Seth Rogen as Wozniak. That's
That's
crazy.
hilarious.
It's crazy that no one talks about
No
that.
one saw it.
Computers. I just like computers.
Or wait, no. Was Seth Rogen in the?
I think he might have been.
Was he in the other one? No. Seth Rogen was definitely in a Jobs movie where he plays Woz.
in the social or in
I
the?
think in the
not
one with
Social Network.
Fassbender.
Yeah, the Fassbender one.
Yeah.
What's that one called?
the
Jobs?
The Apple pussies.
Steve Apple.
Steve Apple.
Steve.
The hard ass.
Steve Bopple.
Steve Apple.
Yeah, that's owned when fucking Trump was like,
Tim Apple?
"Thank you, Tim Apple, for coming here."
The coolest
He's
president
just
of
an
all
old
time.
man whose
Yeah.
brain is
Dude,
deteriorating.
I want nothing
He followed
more.
it up on
If
Twitter.
any
He's
of you
like,
know-
by the way, that was just to save time. I
to
shortened
save
it.
time.
Yeah, just not respecting people at all. Yeah,
He's like the Democrats
And
are
it was
losing
also like
their
3
minds.
days later.
yeah.
Like people were not talking about it.
He's
Right.
like the
He's like-
fake news is having
Yeah.
a field day.
Yeah. No, and then people are like, "Wow, what an idiot!" And it's like, no, he just doesn't respect that guy.
He doesn't
Which
care.
fuck CEOs. Like,
Yeah,
that's
fuck
good.
Tim
Yeah,
Cook.
that's cool that he disrespected that bitch like that. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, he blew his nose on fucking Elon Musk's shirt.
That
Like,
would
can you
rock,
believe?
too.
Yeah, it'd be hilarious. I'm sorry, I had a cold.
I'm
Um,
sorry.
Yeah, I don't know if you know how to do it. I'm gonna get an airbrush shirt, and it's Donald Trump and Sylvester the cat leaning on the hood of a Cadillac, and it says "the real first black president." That's I want that as a shirt.
After Obama.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
not even like Bill Clinton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People called him the first.
No, you call Donald Trump the real first black
That'll
president.
be so awesome.
Yeah,
Silk and diamonds.
Listen, guys,
give
I'm
him
saying.
that makes sense, dude.
I'll say it. Obama, he was a Mayo
He's
ass
bad at
cracker.
his job, and everyone hates him.
Folks, I'll say it.
I'm gay.
Uh huh.
Well,
Well, that's it.
Well,
That's
what
the
do-
fucking show.
oh, you want to end it?
I thought it sounded like Stav was.
No.
I'm gay.
Yeah, whatever you guys want to do.
Guys, we're in DC this weekend.
This comes
No.
out Sunday.
I know. So
Next
this-
weekend.
So a week from when this comes out, or 6 days from when this comes out on Saturday night, on the 30th, we are in Washington, D.C., our nation's capital. The
That's
Black
right.
Cat 2 shows, 8 and 10. Stand up at 8, live pod at 10.
And they're
There's-
selling. There's not that many tickets left. We might, if you get them now, because those motherfuckers are moving faster than we actually expected. So
yeah.
grab them shits before they sell
They're
out.
probably going to sell out, yeah.
There's only I think about 50 left to each one. So
Later, folks.
Bye.
see ya.